Okay.
Oh, baby, we're in here. The time to suck my dick is now.
It's time to suck dick at the Toyota Dick Sucking event.
It's Toyota Dick Suckathon.
It's Toyota Dick Suckathon.
And here we are with hard ass dicks.
Something sounds a little off here.
It sounds like there's an echo.
You got echo?
Maybe it's just the room?
No, it could be, let's see. Where are you? That's down. It's off.
Nice.
I don't know what.
I think maybe the room?
No, it's the, oh yeah, it is the room. But it's also these are a little shitty.
Nice. The mics? My dick?
No, this just needs to bring the highs and mids up a bit. And then take some of that out. Okay, perfect.
We did it.
Sounds exactly the same.
It sounds maybe worse.
It sounds probably worse than it did before.
Whatever, man. Fuck
But
it.
hey, you want to feel like that. Actually, that helps a little bit.
That right there? Yeah, that does. That actually does help.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right.
Well,
Well, we're first day in the cabin.
First day in the cabin, folks.
This is probably the fourth week of February 2022.
Oh, dude, if only.
Yeah.
Don't tease me like that.
It's going to happen.
Yeah.
It's going to happen, and you're going to be mad about it.
And guess what?
Yeah, but you're going to have to deal with it because we're going to make sure that the vacation episodes are the only ones that are good.
Yeah. And we've been doing our part so far with the ones in New York.
Yeah.
We've made that. We've set those the bar so low that these will be better.
We're only going to come back to do like a Chapo style, like election coverage shows.
That would be awesome.
Where I dress up like Hillary Clinton.
Yep.
And I'm like, Pokemon Go. That would be so funny. Then like the 2028 election.
Yeah. To still be
Just
doing.
be like, Pokemon Go to the
Hillary's
polls.
a dumb bitch.
Yeah, just like that one person in the audience. It's Andrew Yang's daughter that's running to avenge his death after Curtis Sliwa
Slit his throat.
choke slams him and throws him on a subway tracks.
Yep. Because his plan was to save him and show what a good guy he was.
Yeah.
But he fucked up.
There's no chance that Slimeball wins?
I don't think so. As cool as funny as he is, he lives in a studio with his wife and like literally 12 cats.
You can't be a hat. Boop. You can't be a guy wearing a hat trying to be
mayor.
Did you see the video of him saying the mayoral debate where they were like, tell us one thing about you that people might be surprised by? And he was like, electronic dance music. I love it. He's like, when I come home from campaigning, I put it on to chill out. EDM.
Hell yeah. I saw Eric Adams give an interview about how he was getting pussy while he was the Brooklyn borough president.
Really?
Yeah.
From who?
He was just saying
From the borough hose?
He was saying when you're in a position of power, you get pussy.
Yeah.
And then I think this might be fake, I don't know, but I'm gonna hope he said it.
Yeah, I hope he said that also. Oh, it was text.
It was text.
Oh. Yeah, you can't. I thought it was real, the Alec Baldwin Donald Trump update.
It's not?
I don't think it is.
It's too good.
I've only seen one, like from one person. The psycho killer Alec Baldwin has killed a woman.
Oh no, but I think he let one go today.
Oh really?
Or while you guys are listening to this, 1 month ago.
Yeah, about a month ago before we were all dead.
I believe so. Let me fucking find it here.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, folks, Adam, we were supposed to get to the cabin 2 hours and 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I was running a little late, but I texted everyone and I gave everyone the check-in.
Stop bought a television. Because there's no television in the cabin.
This is a very nice cabin, but they didn't have a TV, so
And we don't expect you guys to go to your job and not be able to come home and watch some some tube.
What I'm going to come here, I'm going to be here, record 14 or 15 podcasts and not watch television for 4 days.
Everyone always complains that, it's like we bitch and moan and we don't have a real job. We don't always like to work a real job. Well, guess what? We're doing 8-hour days. So 8 episodes a day. We have a real job now.
Be careful what you wish for, motherfuckers.
And we're going to be as good at podcasting as you are at fucking making spreadsheets.
There's probably going to be 1 hour that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Look who it is.
Look who decided.
Look who decided to come podcast.
Yeah. And he brought coffees.
That's good. That's nice.
Oh, 3 coffees, I see.
And one with milk, because I know
That's awesome. Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Do we have to pause this to give him a mic?
No, you don't. It's recording on the
Oh,
third channel. You
dude,
just
you're a
plug it in.
you're a genius.
Yeah.
All right, well, take your time.
Take your time.
Settle in.
Get settled. Adam has to get his vagina,
Vagina,
his breasts,
his
his clit, his pussy lips.
Oh, not his vagina. Something. His actual vagina.
Oh yeah.
I thought maybe his vagina.
No.
You know.
No, he keeps his pussy in his car.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and it's his wife's car too that
Right.
she drives.
Yeah.
He rides.
She
in the
drove
back seat.
him here.
He rides in a baby seat.
Yeah.
With a dildo on.
He's in a baby. Yeah, he's definitely in a baby dick seat.
Yeah, you're right. His dick
rides in a baby seat. Yeah, he's up front, but his dick is in a little fucking. What are those called? Booster seats.
There's straps that come out of his asshole. little straps that clip onto a baby seat that his dick sits in, and that's how he rides in the car. You hear that out there? You hear what we're saying about you?
Fuck. He's mad. Why is he so mad? I never get that. He's always mad when we do him without him. It's like that's a gift.
Oh, God damn it!
You're the one who's get it. We should be mad at him.
It's so embarrassing. Oh, God damn it! Everyone's gonna think I'm a fucking fag.
It's embarrassing,
guys. Seriously, guys. It makes me feel like I'm not doing my job.
Goddamn.
It's just, I don't know.
Oh fuck.
I guess it doesn't matter.
How was the ride up, Adam?
Yeah, it took everyone. It took everyone that long to get here.
What do we got? What do we got there? I was just wondering what you got. I didn't,
No, it was more than snack. We made you dinner. There's
pierogies there.
and salad in there for you.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. This has got a little pig on there.
Bacon. What is it?
Bacon Bakery.
Oh, the Bacon Bakery.
Yeah. BAKIN. So he got a big cookie.
Oh, it's fucking oatmeal raisin.
Oh. Sometimes I like an oatmeal raisin, but it's got to be flat.
I agree.
Can't be a big feller like this.
No, the big fella's got to be chocolate.
Oh, God damn it. I'm saying I got the wrong cookie. Now I'm going to get fucking emails from people calling me the cookie bitch.
I'm going to be the oatmeal faggot from now on.
Now people are going to show up at my house and call me the cookie bitch. They're gonna, all the time. Somebody yelled cookie oatmeal bitch at my dog.
Oh, goddamn. Yeah, it's
the oatmeal raisin faggot strikes again.
Wait, weren't we? I think we were at the cabin last time. Who was the cheese faggot? What was the backstory behind him being the cheese faggot? Do you remember? But that was a great name.
It was literally this exact situation.
I think it was. What, he brought the wrong cheese or something? He brought like a shitty cheese?
I can't remember.
Oh, man.
It's up to the oatmeal raisin faggot to re-earn his title of cheese faggot by explaining how he got that one.
Yeah, he definitely remembers. He might pretend he doesn't, but he definitely... It's up to him if he tells us.
Yeah, I forgot how much I
was
enjoyed
good.
it.
Cheese faggot was really good. Yeah.
And it's fun to think about because it's like, what have I done since this year? Nothing.
No, absolutely nothing.
And that was probably the highlight. That was the high water mark, was cheese faggot. So I'm glad that
I can see you right now slicing pieces of cheese and being mad at him, though, still, while eating it. Fuck.
No, maybe he ate the rest of...
Maybe. I don't remember. Yeah. But that was great, man.
Adam, what did you do that you became the cheese faggot again?
Do you remember why you got that name?
Why we were calling you cheese faggot?
Get a mic. Get the mic. Get the mic.
Get the mic. Plug it in. They're already. It's like all your shit's already right there. On the couch.
It was cute when I came in here, dude. It was like the podcasting fairy came.
Use that one because the other ones are for Ian and Andy. That one is the one we.
Did you guys text Andy?
No, we rubbed our dicks in the ear muffs.
Huh? Okay, we'll just fucking.
No, they're not coming here tonight.
Are they?
I thought he said he had a movie job in New Hampshire.
Tonight or tomorrow?
Tomorrow he was going to stay.
I thought he was coming tomorrow night.
Well, if you're listening at home, we got Adam Friedland here to explain the legend of the cheese faggot.
And we're trying to figure out if Andy is coming tonight or tomorrow. Ian and Eldis are coming Monday.
Yeah.
They're coming Monday, and they're staying for the day, and they're leaving Tuesday whenever they feel like it. That'll be nice.
That's the best crew combo.
That's a great crew. I'm kind of jealous of that car ride. Eldis and Ian together is a great combo.
Mm-hmm. You know Ian's going to try and just either pull his dick out or see someone else's dick while they're driving.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he'll be away from...
Yeah.
Because I think he's in a heterosexual
Let me ask you
relationship.
something. You ever get roadhead?
I don't know. Maybe one time.
You ever feel like trying it out?
Okay. I guess.
And then he's playing a song. He's playing a song for 15 minutes. He's been thinking, oh, I'm doing Come Town next week. Time to find a song to do.
Figure out my sound cues. God, I hope he brings the slide whistle. I wonder what dumb shit he's going to do this.
Yeah.
It's going to be great.
I love that fucking idiot.
I know. He's great. Adam, what's the holdup, man?
You were taken for fucking ever. He forgot his vagina back in the car.
Oh, yeah. We forgot.
Yeah. Hold on. Check. All
Yeah.
right, cool.
Sounds good, man.
What happened in here? Did you just dent that?
No.
You immediately broke the microphone?
No, I didn't.
You did, though. It's fine.
Did you hear a slam?
I bought new mics because
I do remember that. The day
Because
you
he-
bought the new mic, you did drop a mic.
Well, we finished the show.
Adam, don't start. Do not have this attitude already.
Yeah.
I don't listen.
He finishes the
I
show.
had an eventful drive up.
He finishes the show and he gets up and just lets everything drop off his body
Yeah.
like a woman covered in cum after a
Right.
coitus.
Well, you got a woman covered in cum. She's got a scoop, or you get her a towel if you're a gentleman.
I'd never get a towel.
You never get a towel. Come
No,
on.
I go
later.
bare hand, just
No.
a swipe.
You swab
I
her.
smear.
Yeah.
You
I
smear
get-
her.
I get a homeless guy to clean her off.
Lick her off
Like the old window, the squeegee guys.
with newspaper.
Yeah.
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 Now you gotta let me fuck you too, bitch. I'm like,
That's
he's
fair.
right.
It is. Those are the rules of the road.
Guys rules.
Guys rules.
Didn't you see the guys Xing sign on my bedroom wall?
That's what it is.
Yeah, guys crossing,
You're pussy.
and it's two guys.
You're pussy off the list.
It's
of-
two
of
guys-
Pussies they fucked.
It's two guys holding. They're like standing like guards at attention. They're using their dicks to block a woman's access to a building that just says job. And it's guys crossing.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Hell yeah.
And there's only one way to lift it up,
Yeah.
and you know what it is.
Jobs are for fellas and Mexicans.
Mm-hmm.
A woman's place is being sexually assaulted by a homeless man,
Cleaning the cum
cleaning
off of
the
her.
cum off of her.
I think we can all agree that's true.
How do we like the house, guys?
It's awesome.
It's awesome.
It's really great.
Nice. I like this
Yeah.
room a lot.
Yeah,
This room's great. You're
Adam,
gonna love your bedroom.
You guys are giving me the shitty, but okay.
No, it came. It's,
It's-
whoever got here first.
It's only
Nick got the best one. I
appropriate.
got
It's
the
only
second.
appropriate. Yeah.
You're gonna really like yours.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm
Did you
getting-
see it yet?
No, I haven't.
You also picked it. You booked this, so you should know what the bedrooms are.
Well, it was just Stav and I booked
It was
Yeah.
a team effort. I will say
okay.
it was a team effort.
All right.
You know.
Now,
But I
speaking
did.
of-
I will admit. I thought there
my
was more
cookie, please?
bedrooms.
Oh, your cookie. You want to tell everybody what kind of cookie you bought?
Come on, don't, because it's oatmeal raisin. It felt healthier.
The oatmeal raisin fat.
I went to I went to McDonald's.
Right on cue.
You don't remember why you became the cheese faggot?
I have no recollection of that. That's it's kind of like an
crazy.
inverse feminist bookstore because I feel like that was something that happened while I wasn't there.
No. Well, actually,
Yeah, I think it was
maybe we're eating your
think you
cheese
guys
and it
were
was
just
bad.
talking shit behind my back. Yeah, exactly.
Maybe that is what happened.
Yeah, it was that day you were asleep.
Was it the morning
And
episode?
we did it. This is very similar to this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you started recording at like 7 a.m.
Listen, man, it's a fucking work trip.
Yeah.
We're not here for to play around.
Sorry you stayed up too late playing Catan. Cheating at Catan.
That's right. You were a cheater.
I've got nothing. Stop. Why would you go after me? I have nothing.
The game is about bargaining and politics.
Yeah.
And so what if I'm good at that? So what if that comes naturally to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
I'm not good at any games.
No, that's not true. dude.
No,
You're good at
you play too much actually.
I play too much.
Yeah.
games. Yeah.
Dude, almost got in trouble.
I'm good at Trivial Pursuit, but that's because I have like most of the questions memorized.
remembered them.
Smart.
Yeah.
Because you just played a bunch and then you remember all
You're
the
good
answers.
at the 2003 version,
Yeah.
I'm good at the current version.
the current one.
I buy every new current
and
version.
then you memorize.
How
Trivial
many
Pursuit.
times does this shit come out?
Every year, I think.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Something
they
like that.
update it.
Every
gotta
fucking
update it.
year?
Dude, it's wild because
they
you
gotta
remember
ask-
Trivial Pursuit as a kid, and you go to play it again, you think it's all going to be questions about like Brezhnev and
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, yeah.
Raquel Welch,
Yeah.
and it's like Demi Lovato. Fucking
really?
Yes.
Yeah, there's like
I guess, yeah, you're right. As a kid, you just like played it at your rec center that was underfunded.
Right. Yeah, there's
So it's
one-
like,
you catch like a 1987.
Yeah, yeah,
There's one of them in the one I have. There was the question is the answer is it Felix Baumgartner?
I don't know. Oh, the Madison Baumgartner?
No, not Madison
That's the
Baumgartner.
baseball
Felix, yeah,
pitcher.
it's
Who the
Felix.
fuck's Felix Baumgartner?
The guy that fucking like jumped out of a hot air balloon from space.
Oh yeah.
It was like headline news for a week in like 2014,
Yeah.
and like nobody remembers that.
I have no idea who the fuck that guy is.
Yeah, I only remember it because his name was so stupid.
Right.
But that's in there. It's like it's like who the fucking. That's like like a question about like the man with the golden voice.
Oh,
Remember that?
right. That
Chocolate
guy.
Rain.
No, it's a
I've been
different
out
guy.
here sucking dick for
I'm
30
sucking
years.
cock.
Oh, the homeless guy.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, and welcome to me sucking cock for cocaine.
One of the most tragic stories.
Did they
'Cause
ever
then- 'cause then
collab
you-
Chocolate Rain and him?
Huh?
Did they ever have a collab?
Chocolate
Why-
Rain's
let me
not
ask you
even
this.
his
Why would
fucking
they- 'cause
stratosphere.
They both have beautiful voices. and
Chocolate
discovered
Rain's
on
not even
YouTube.
close to that guy's
yeah.
voice.
I think
What?
it's just you're
You're being
You're
combining
trying to say I'm
you're being
racist. I saw. Yeah, great.
Yeah.
You are.
Well, I wasn't saying it. You
okay,
said it.
I have a follow up. Did they ever do anything with Barack Obama?
You have a diaper up. You have a diaper up your legs surrounding your penis and ass.
Adam, look. I don't want to see what's going. I see the road we're about to go down.
I'm not.
Okay,
Listen, I'm
there's
fine.
blood in the water. Nick
Yeah.
can taste it. You're gonna have to adjust your attitude,
What did
or it's
how-
gonna be the whole episode.
Why? Since I
You're
walked
not
in,
doing. You're not doing a good job so far.
I walked in the door with 3 coffees
and we're happy. And
that I
thank
got
you.
at a local
Thank you.
bakery.
And thank you. But
I didn't have. I don't have a bad attitude at all.
One cookie.
I went to the general store to buy
You
a
said you
cigarette.
ate. I called you when I was in
Hey,
town.
listen, is a cookie a meal?
I called you in town.
Is
well,
a
I
cookie
just
a meal?
you said we want to record pretty soon, so I got a cookie to get a little blood sugar going, so we could eat afterwards.
It wouldn't have been a bad idea to bring 3
Jesus
cookies.
fucking
Yeah.
Christ.
I made pierogies and salad.
We
I made
have
a full
pierogies.
dinner.
I should have told you there was pierogies. I'm sorry.
That's I
my
called
bad.
you. I said I'm in town.
I would
Do
have
you want me to
gotten
pick
meat, but
anything
it
up?
was all frozen.
That's my bad.
You-
We'll go to the
We can
supermarket
go to
after
the
this.
fancy supermarket.
Yeah.
Guido's.
We're gonna do this.
Guido's.
That's it, right?
Is it
We'll
open?
do this. We'll do this one. Go to the supermarket.
Come back.
Come
Do
back.
a post game.
Yeah.
What the supermarket was like.
Yeah.
An hour about the supermarket.
Yeah. Folks, Paul Newman has got to be stopped. This guy, he's got 100 different types of salad dressing.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Chris Walken's got an opinion.
Yeah.
Taking shots.
I'll be at the stand all this week. I'm trying out stand-up comedy. After a recent rape accusation,
Yeah, I was going to say, did he get caught? Did he
Yeah.
get pivened
I'll be at.
Lawrence Fishburne recently came out and said I fucked him in the ass
on King of New York?
on the set of King of New York. And now I'm a stand-up comedian. Paul Newman, back to the bitch.
Back to him.
Back to the lifetime bitch Paul Newman. Famously, I fucked his wife. A lot of people, did you know that, ma'am?
I didn't.
I didn't know that.
Ma'am, make eye contact with me and I'll fuck you after the show.
feel like you're not looking at me, but you're saying that in the direction of me.
Yeah. I'm doing Gavin McInnes's podcast after this. Really good guy.
I've got a show on Compound Media.
You said you had an eventful drive up.
I wonder
here,
what
Adam.
Paul Newman's cum tastes like.
Okay, that's a good
Let's
direction.
keep
Do you
going.
think his penis has it's got his face on it,
Right.
but it's like a
What
dick.
does it taste like?
It's like a dick version of Paul Newman.
It's like a dressing.
You think the
Like
head
what,
is his dick?
like how the Mexican salad dressing has a sombrero. There's a tattoo on Paul Newman's cock of his face, but the top of his head is a dick.
Oh, I see. It's not enough for it to just be his face. It has to be a dick version of
It's a
his face.
dick version of his face.
on his
Maybe
and
it's on one of his
tattooed under
balls.
it,
Maybe it's on one of his balls.
It says Newman's cum.
Newman's own cum.
Newman's own cum.
That's good. That's probably what it happens.
There's someone flashing a light at me from the back. Oh, that means stop. I'm new to comedy. I'm learning, but I get all the best spots at the club because I'm famous actor Christopher Walken.
Honestly, he would get every spot.
Oh, yeah.
and it would be. I
He'd
would
probably be
yeah.
good.
Yeah, if he wanted to be.
Yeah. We've got a great show tonight.
Oh, he's hosting.
It's 9 former celebrities and a Canadian guy with a cocaine addiction who was so funny he got kicked out of Toronto.
Oh fuck.
Do they still have porn stars doing stand up or did that go away?
Oh, that's right. We also have a porn star.
I'm hoping to
Yeah.
get head from her.
We have a woman that sucks so much dick she looks like she has sunburn. Fucking woman has been fucked so many times.
Her epidermis has deteriorated. I'm gay.
Hi, I'm gay Christopher Walken. I'm
yeah.
Christopher Suckin.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
And guess what I'm sucking?
A penis.
That's right.
A cock.
I'm wild.
Now let's get back to your drive up here, Adam.
Oh, I almost got in trouble. But
What happened?
Kind of got in my car and drove away.
What happened?
I needed to piss the entire time I was trying to get out of the Bronx. And the
How did
second,
it- first
the
of all,
second I hit
What
Westchester,
time did you fucking leave? If you left,
I left at like 2.
No, you didn't.
No.
You're such
no chance.
Why?
Because I left at like fucking 2:15.
Yeah, but you drive a race car, dude. You know I drive.
I left
like,
at the same
you know I'm like
time.
an old. Woman.
You have a
and also
res-
you're
you have-
leaving from.
You drive
Queens.
a Benz.
That's almost an hour closer.
But it
Like-
didn't take me that long to get out of the Bronx.
So basically, well, how much time we got?
Let's go.
So they put me on 278, right?
yeah.
And then Waze is trying to pull this ridiculous maneuver where I go on the LIE, and then I get off on an exit.
That makes me think about all the different ways I could fuck you in your mouth.
Yeah.
One fish.
The word
In a-
Waze, the name of the app.
Yes.
Yeah. It's pretty good. I didn't know that.
There's a Jewish woman interrupting the stand-up show right now.
I thought you got the light.
Yeah, this is me. I'm off stage. I'm in the audience.
Oh.
You sat down and you're
This is
saying
my
this
time.
stuff. Yeah.
I'm saying this quietly to the person next to me.
Oh fuck.
There's a Jewish woman complaining about traffic in the Bronx when she's supposed to be watching the show.
I'm on the stage.
We've got a
right
Canadian guy who's screaming.
now. Sorry, this is my time. You know.
There's a Canadian guy screaming about basketball.
Yep.
And then after that, Jeremy Piven.
Oh yeah. Pivs.
Yeah.
Pivs fucking did.
Cancellation
Pivs did fucking Fat Tuesdays a couple times, brother. He
What's
would
his
drop
act
in.
like?
It's really good.
It's really
it's really good. It's definitely not half. Do you remember Entourage?
Do you remember Lloyd? He was a homosexual Chinaman.
I said that already. I started watching Entourage. It's fucking good, dude.
This is the best show of all time.
I was on that show.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was one of the main guys.
I don't think you were, Chris.
Yeah.
I was.
Wait, were you Johnny Drama
I was in that.
or were you Turtle?
I was my character from True Romance.
Oh,
The
you're the
mafioso.
mob guy. So,
Don Gito Corleone
It's a scary character.
from True Romance.
Yeah.
but he was in the world. He was in the entertainment world.
I was in True Lies also.
True movies.
I had I taught the pilots how to fly that plane that goes up.
Mm-hmm.
I invented that.
That's awesome, dude. Did you see Jamie Lee Curtis's tits?
I fucked her.
Wow. Is it true what they say about her
pussy being half cock?
being half penis?
It was when I was done with it.
Oh, you turned her pussy into half
So
a
it
dick?
wasn't biological.
Listen, Howard, thanks for having me.
Wow, Chris is
They
over
told
here.
me you gained a little bit of weight, but I think you look great. It's been years since I've been on the Howard Stern show, and you're the only guys that'll have me after I was accused of raping Lawrence Fishburne.
What do you say to these allegations?
I say he had it coming.
Oh, so you
All right,
admit
so
you
it's
fucked him.
It's kind of a tacit
Was it
acceptance.
consensual?
In my mind, yes.
That's awesome. What did his asshole feel like?
I don't know.
Innocent.
Next question.
Did it feel
Innocent.
good?
You know what? I'll when I'm ready to tell you.
Okay.
More of the
I'm
story.
sorry.
Oh,
you're
he's
on.
asking
You're
the
on. You want to.
questions.
You want to promote your stand-up.
What do I?
comedy.
What am I?
You're-
What am I? A UCB guy
You're.
that I should introduce a character and somehow be able to answer
Okay, well-
the most easiest prompt
Let me ask you this.
without thinking about maybe getting some more of those pierogies. What are the pierogies? What are they? Jewish? What is that? Jewish?
I think it's Polish.
Polish.
Let's go around the audience. What's your name?
Adam.
Shut up,
No.
bitch.
I thought I was on the stage.
What's your favorite? What's your favorite cookie? Christopher Walken.
Peanut butter cookie. Him.
Well, let me answer that question with another question.
Okay.
Two guys walk into a bar.
Yeah.
The bartender says, "What kind of cookies do you guys want?"
Mm-hmm.
And the first guy says, "I'll have a chocolate chip cookie."
Mm.
And the second guy says, "I'll have an oatmeal raisin cookie."
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And the bartender looks at them, and he hands the chocolate chip cookie over, and he says, "This is for you, but your friend's gonna have to get out of here. This is a no fags bar."
It's pretty
That's
funny.
really funny. It's not quite a question.
My question is, have you heard that one before?
I haven't.
A classic joke. I wrote that when I wrote the screenplay for Gran Torino.
You wrote that?
I wrote that movie. Originally, it was going to be me, and it was called "What's That Pussy to a Dragon Lady?"
Mm.
Oh, wow.
And in my version, I fuck the girl.
The Humong girl?
I catch her in my garage looking for pictures of my penis. I tell her, "Baby, why don't you take a look at the real thing?"
That's quite a spin on Gran Torino.
And it's called King of New York 2, Gran Torino.
I thought it was called. What's that pussy do dragon lady?
That was the name in China.
Oh,
They had to
interesting.
change it because the Chinese, they like being racist to a certain amount.
Yeah,
Right.
you can't go too far.
Actually, you can. There isn't too far.
Right.
You can. There's no limit with them.
Right.
Well,
But
you
there's a scene in the movie with black guys, and they said that's no go.
Right.
They wanted a 4.5 hour epic of an old white man beating up Chinese people.
And getting
That's
pussy.
okay.
Getting pussy from a. Well, how old was the girl?
I think a teenager.
There was an extra playing basketball in one of the shots. And they put our producer in jail and tortured him. They cut off his genitals and nailed it back to us.
Wow.
That is really fucking fucked up. But it sounds like a really interesting spin on the story.
I forgot even what I was saying.
That's okay, man.
I don't remember. That's all part of my one-man show, Chris, A Delicious Life, at the Stand Comedy Club.
That's awesome. I can't wait to get my tickets. Folks, go see Chris, A Delicious Life.
An American institution.
It's about how the joys of cooking got me through drug addiction and furious bout of homosexuality that I cured with Christian baking.
Wow. That's awesome. What was the thing that made you not want cock the most?
Homemade Cinnabon.
And who were some of the guys you fucked in the ass or got fucked in the ass by?
Lawrence Fishburne. Magic Johnson.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Michael Winslow.
The guy that made sound effects?
Alfonso Ribeiro.
You fucked Carlton. So you had a type, it sounds like.
The guy who played Jeffrey.
Oh, the butler.
I kind of made my way through that set.
Right. Well,
It was
Uncle
like
Phil
to me.
was gay, right?
To me, I would walk onto the Fresh Prince of Bel Air set, and it was like going into an Old West cat house.
Right.
Yeah.
right,
I had
right.
my way with all of them,
Wow. Even the extras.
even the extras. I left my boots on the entire time.
Did they throw jazz into your asshole like they were throwing them out the door?
They did. They did exactly that. I can still remember the taste of Uncle Phil's nipples. Like big chocolate-covered strawberries.
Was it just the guys on the
Yeah,
Fresh
he's
Prince?
being gay.
In fact, that
dude.
was the path out. Is I started off gay, but Uncle Phil's body reminded me so much of dough
right.
Oh, that you went straight.
that I went.
No, he went
I
to
went into baking.
Oh,
So in a,
sorry.
yeah, you.
I'm a little
Sorry,
slow.
real quick. I don't mean to interrupt
Just
the show,
go
but did this Jewish woman pay a ticket to be in here?
No, I did not.
Ask these questions.
Thank you so much. As the proprietor of the stand,
Mm.
I'm very happy that you would do that, Chris.
Chris Italia. We're both named Chris.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I asked him that. I said, that's cute. Maybe we should share bedrooms
Right.
sometime. As a joke.
As a joke, because you're past that now.
Now I'm banned from the stand for sexually assaulting Chris Italia.
Wow.
You assaulted him.
That's an incredibly high bar.
They don't let me perform now anymore because I raped Chris Italia.
That's awesome. Well, I wish you wouldn't have done that because Chris is didn't deserve to be raped, but
Nor
man's-
does anyone, really.
that's true. Well, sometimes. Some
Me and Seth Simons are in an open relationship.
I don't know who that is.
sometimes you come in and you bring her the wrong cookie. I would say maybe that in that situation you deserve to be raped.
That's
Just spitballing.
it's a little bit overboard, if you ask me.
You
So
know,
you're-
did you see that story this week that this is crazy that Dr. Fauci was taking beagles and locking their heads in a cage with like some sort of like parasitic fly to eat their skin off and kill them?
To fix the virus?
I have no idea, but I saw that and I thought that would be a perfect way if someone was late to a show,
Right.
late to a podcast, or maybe they talked out of turn.
Right.
There was
Yeah.
a beagle box.
Mm.
You put their head in there.
Put their head in there. Put a parasitic fly.
Parasitic flies. Fill it with the bot flies. So just
Yeah.
Gum up his holes.
Yeah. I think rape is better
It's
than
quite
that.
scary.
Yeah.
If I had to choose between those two things, I probably would get raped.
I'd probably say murder is maybe the only thing worse.
Yeah. I agree with that. I don't know. Torture is worse than rape.
Yeah, I guess so.
Like
I call him
prolonged.
Dr. Slouchy
Oh, yeah? You're anti-Fauci?
because he can come lean on this cock.
I thought you were straight now.
I slip up sometimes. Listen, it's a pandemic.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. We're
How-
still in the
A
pandemic.
hole is a hole.
I was straight until we all got locked inside
Right.
and my computer got a gay porn virus on it. And so now
And
every
you
time
relapsed.
I can't. Every time I open a website, it's gay porn
Every
this,
single
gay porn
wow.
that.
I mean, I heard that, Chris. I heard a lot of people said during
lot
the
of people,
pandemic,
they turned-
relapsed.
They relapsed. They went back on
Oh,
drugs.
Addicts.
I
yeah.
started sucking cock again
Yeah.
and beating off to the Matrix,
oh,
imagining
because Lawrence Fishburne.
imagining that I was one of
Remembering.
the wires being put into his body. I would imagine that my cock was the plug.
you were jacking in.
And my brain was teaching cum to him
Wow.
as if it were karate.
Wow. And that would do. Now, did that have anything to do with your arousal, with the fact that you had in the past raped Lawrence Fishburne?
You know, I had forgotten about that until just now.
It makes a lot more sense.
Don't tell my parole officer. Wink, wink.
You're not allowed to beat off the gay,
Well,
to being gay.
if they found out I was masturbating to one of my rape victims,
Yeah, that's rude. That
He'd
is
be
just
in-
rude.
You've been in jail for this?
let's just say I'd have some more questions to answer with other questions.
Right.
Michael Winslow and Alfonso Ribeiro walk into a bar,
Yeah. Yes.
and the bartender. Who gives a shit?
Fuck. That's awesome. Well, it was really good to talk to Christopher Walken.
Yeah, that's cool that he's doing the
That
stand.
he's doing the stand, bumping into him.
It's good to see someone working again, for society's forgiving
Yeah.
people's crimes
Yeah, absolutely.
and people moving on with their
America's
lives.
the land of second chances.
That's what I say.
When does The Matrix 4 come out?
I don't know. I saw the trailer.
I love using a public urinal, and I pull my cock out, and as I pull it out, I back up
Yeah.
so other guys can see it in the bathroom, and I
Right.
look at my penis and I put it in my hand and I say to it, "May I have this dance?"
And the guys around you, how do they respond usually?
Usually they walk away,
I don't like that.
but that's my move.
That's your move. Have you ever had sex through that?
It's never worked.
It's never worked.
May I have this dance? I hope maybe they'll think I'm talking to them. but-
Right.
And they look over and I can say, no, clearly I was talking to my own penis.
But if you'd like a dance.
But since you mention it, may I answer your question with another question? Two guys walk into a bathroom,
One of them says.
and they're both gay.
Yeah.
I think the answer to your question is yes.
I would think at some point Christopher Walken, if he did that, would get his dick sucked by a man. But you're telling me that's never happened.
You're batting zero.
Listen, I'm not very good at it. There's a reason I went to jail for rape.
You're
I'm
batting
still learning.
cruising.
Oh, so what you were learning to be gay and you accidentally raped. That makes that's what makes a lot more sense.
It's true.
You were new to it late in life. You made a mistake. I'm learning. I keep accidentally raping.
Adam, how you doing over there?
I have the worst headache.
You still think about the 278?
No, I
The
just
Major Deegan?
Well,
You're lying.
can you pass me that water bottle?
He's a liar.
Well, no, I got off.
One man, one big lie. The traffic that all three of us left at the same time.
What time did you get here?
Me?
Yeah.
I got to this place at 4:13.
Well,
Yeah, but you
respect.
drive very fast.
That's true.
That is true. I got here.
Legally fast, some would say.
I texted you when I got here. I got here at 4:55,
and I got here at 6.
and I left at 2:15.
A child's penis. We opened on
Okay, we opened on it.
in space. It's like 2001, but instead of the entire baby, it's just the baby's
It's a
penis,
baby penis.
and it's in
Or
space.
it could be Adam's penis. I guess we can't tell.
It's Adam's penis, and the movie's called Adam's Penis.
So at first you think it's a baby's
Yeah.
penis.
The movie Noah, and he's like, we need 2 of every animal, and he's going down the checklist, and they've got all the animals, and the last one is gay guys,
Yeah.
and they can only find Adam.
Right.
How'd they make more gay guys if there was only one?
That sounds like a question for God,
Yeah. Exactly.
and not.
They reproduce
They reproduce out of.
asexually, I suppose.
They pop out of a pussy. That's their greatest. That's their greatest talent.
Gay guys?
It's sort of like, you know how like a symbiote, like a parasite, will lay
Yeah.
eggs inside of another animal
Yeah. And then
That's kind of
attack
what
it
gay
from the
guys do.
inside. To society?
to society.
Yeah.
But it's like the xenomorphs.
Exactly. They implant their gay eggs
Yeah.
in a woman's pussy.
There's a face hugger, but it just looks like a pair of butt cheeks and a hot pink thong.
Yeah.
Just
Yes.
wrapped like legs, just man's legs wrapped around.
You know, actually,
it's just man's leg and the dick goes down the throat.
yeah,
It's just
yeah,
some bubble butt, some like Brazilian
Yeah,
hairy
yeah,
ass.
yeah. But yeah, and the dick
Just fucking land. It's just they're on that spaceship and they're like, we don't know how to get it off.
Yeah,
Lance Henriksen's the robot, right?
yeah. I think so. I don't know who anyone's name is. You guys know guys' names.
I don't even know what movie you're talking about.
Aliens.
Oh, I never saw any.
Is
of
Lance Henriksen
What?
in Alien? In the first one, it's the guy who plays Frodo, right?
Frodo.
Elijah Wood.
No, not Frodo. Bilbo.
Oh, it is Bilbo.
Bilbo-
Young Bilbo.
Is Bilbo the robot in Alien, and then Lance Henriksen is the robot in Aliens?
I don't remember, bro.
Yeah.
But you're right. One or the other.
Lance Henriksen's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you ever suck his cock?
Pow.
You guys missed it, but Nick's face changed when he answered the question.
Let me tell
he
you
got
about
into
it.
character.
Yeah.
It was incredible.
Yeah.
It was one night. It was on the set of Deer Hunter. I invited. It was me, Lance Henriksen, and Scott Glenn, and we took turns. We putting the gun in our assholes.
Right.
And we.
It was loaded with cum, though, right?
It was. That's exactly. And then I said, "Why don't we put this in the movie?"
Right. Oh, so before there was no.
No, you know, for real though, that the Deer Hunter was originally just a movie about guys that play Russian roulette.
Really?
I thought it was a Vietnam movie where they took all that stuff.
No, they had to add all this other shit.
Really?
Yeah, because it was just some stupid movie about guys that play Russian roulette.
I thought it was the
That's
opposite.
sick.
Yeah, it was three guys: Lance Henriksen, Scott Glenn, and Chris Walken.
And they all played Russian
Yeah,
roulette.
they kissed and fucked each other.
Wow.
That sounds like a really good movie.
Mm-hmm.
I watched that when I was young, and I was trying to be like, I'm into movies.
Yeah, that's one of those ones you watch when you're like 13. You're
Yeah.
like, I wanna have a.
Yeah, but I pretended to really like it.
Yeah, it's not
It was
good.
It was too much. It
I
was too
don't-
long.
yeah, Deer Hunter kind of sucks. I do like though. There's very few movies that are shot in like Western PA,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and it's such a it's
And that hall,
it's got its
that,
own
like,
it's
little
got its own
vibe.
type of beauty.
It was not, but it was the kind of thing I couldn't really appreciate then. I was just pretending to like.
Yeah.
I'm
But-
still that way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with pussy especially.
Oh my God. You can't imagine how exhausting it gets.
Every day you're like, this is awesome.
This is interesting.
Damn, I smell bad.
Dude, we got showers. We got multiple showers.
I
in
got
here.
to shower and take a nap.
I showered
really
before I.
showered.
That's why it was a little late. I was like, you know what? Shower before I go.
I haven't showered in days.
Respect, bro.
Yeah, I've been might be having might have to take some sleeping pills.
Really?
Yeah, before I lose my damn mind.
That would be so awesome.
Yeah.
We just fucking this whole thing becomes
Well,
just,
it would be good because
In the
it
woods?
starts off good.
exactly. That's what I'm saying.
That's the problem with Mania. Is it starts off and you're like, fucking.
Yeah,
you know,
Christopher Walken.
I can't play
Walken.
piano, but imagine me playing.
Yeah,
that.
dun, dun, dun,
Yeah,
dun,
that kind of shit.
And then you
dun,
get,
dun, 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 dun.
then you get one step closer to the edge.
Mm-hmm. And now I'm about to.
Now you're
Right.
about
Now
to
I'm about
break.
to suck.
Now I'm about to break your back, Adam.
Boom, 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 boom. Niggas gonna fuck at 'em.
These
I want to
woods-
suck your fucking dick, and my dick is fucking little small, and I'm about to bust. I'm about to fuck a man's gay ass.
Can we buy the license or the intellectual property rights of Bennigan's, the restaurant?
I think so.
Is it still a restaurant?
Yeah, but I would open it as a chain restaurant, but also as like a live podcast venue.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Live
podcast.
for Bennigan's.
Yeah, and then I just book podcasts and I find girl podcasts and I rip them the fuck off. So I give them like $500 to do it. And
Yeah.
I'm charging. I tell
$100.
people that
Studio
I tell
fees.
people it's all live nude
Yeah.
girl podcast.
Yes.
The women may be nude.
Mhm.
Warning: women may
Perhaps
be nude.
might be nude.
It just doesn't happen.
No, I said maybe.
I said maybe. It's like the splash zone at SeaWorld.
Yeah. No
You might
refunds.
get away.
No refunds.
It's a one step goes to suck
Yeah.
a dick, and I'm about to be gay.
Just photoshopping like fucking just like Suba's head. Like,
Yeah,
Like
you
a
just find
sport.
porn stars. You just take like comedians.
yeah.
I'm
And
about
does
to suck
Suba have a
dick.
podcast? I'm trying to think of the most like
It wouldn't even be
like,
like
I'm not a conservative, but like just
like someone who
just
doesn't.
professional.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Someone who doesn't even do jokes about dating.
Right. Because I want. I don't know. Yeah, it couldn't be guys we fucked. That would be too
Yeah,
easy.
that's too easy.
Because I'm one step closer to my dick, and it looks pretty small. I'm taking it, looking at my fucking dick,
Yeah.
and it doesn't look that fucking big, and I'm about to cry.
Are you
My
guys
dick is
think
smaller
these?
than I remember.
You think these woods are scary where we are right now?
No.
Maybe if you're, a race that stands in opposition to the spiritual world.
What does that mean?
Maybe if ethnically speaking,
What do you mean,
you're
like a white
you're an
guy?
enemy of nature.
How's that? How's that manifest?
Some of us,
in fear.
yeah, some of us are in synchronicity with the forest.
I mean, look, I'm not a big woods guy, but we're not in the fucking woods. Which
It
is
was
fucking.
it was really pretty, and then when the sun went down, it got kind of scary.
It's not scary, dude. It's fucking calm and
I
peaceful.
love
and
the
shit.
woods too.
At night,
We're
Yeah.
not that deep into the fucking woods.
I feel pretty deep. For me, I feel deep.
I'm,
I love the sound of the wind in the trees.
That's the scariest part.
No, that's the best part.
No, because you're safe here, yeah.
Owls and
They
shit.
said they got raspberry trees and we could have some.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
that's
Guy
the
emailed
trick.
me.
That's the trick. They breed the raspberry trees that have fucking GHB in them.
Oh, so they come
Poppers.
in and rape us.
Yeah. Try the
So this nice
raspberries.
family that we're, this nice straight, might I add,
Enjoy
family.
the house. Try the raspberries. There's a raspberry bush in the back. Make sure that a fat Jewish woman tries them first. Also,
Fuck, dude.
I'll
Yeah.
try them first.
you're supposed to rent a Lamborghini and bring it up here. What happened to that? Remember we talked about that? Remember we said you're going to find an exotic car rental place and bring a Lamborghini up here
I forgot.
for me to trash.
Do you like the TV I bought, Adam?
Yeah, dude. I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
Incredibly clutch move on Stock's.
We gotta have a
What
TV.
brand is it?
Insignia.
I think it's
Is that how it's pronounced?
Yeah.
Because it's Italian.
Insignia.
I thought it was like Insea. Insea.
Those are just like the.
Insea. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Ensea.
Ensea, yeah.
I just got the fucking, cheapest 55-inch or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
Just something to tide us over for a couple days. We got to watch Knicks Bulls. You know what I'm saying?
It's a big one tonight.
Yeah.
What time? At 8?
I think it's at 8.
Yeah.
I think it's at 8. I think they put it at the same time as my inches that my dick is.
Mhm.
55 inches.
No, 8.
I hog the TV and watch Bar Rescue. Like, I gotta find out what happens. They're fixing the bar. I don't know if it's gonna be better or worse, but it's definitely one of the two.
I love his concepts are so retarded half the time.
They're
Yeah.
awful.
But the man made money. Is he like a bar
Taffer?
owner? Yeah, what's Taffer's
I don't
whole deal?
understand what his qualifications were for that show.
I think
An expert in bars.
He just has a handful of suits.
yeah.
And yelling.
And a neck pussy.
Yeah.
That would be nice to rub your dick on. His little goidle.
Yeah. He seems like just a guy that cheats on his wife in Atlantic City.
Taffer?
Yeah.
No, he doesn't.
No,
seem,
he got a second show called The Marriage Rescue.
he seems kind of sexless to me
Really.
in a way.
where he yells at couples having problems. Because he was so good at fixing bars, and they were
now
like
he can
marriages.
fix. Now he can fix
Yeah.
marriages.
Mhm.
Let's see what John Taffer's up to. Let's read his Wikipedia for the last
He lives.
12 minutes.
He lives in Vegas.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's fucking hot.
yeah. He looks good. He looks like a fish.
Let me suck your pussy, baby.
Let me suck your pussy.
Let me suck your pussy.
Let me suck your
I wanna suck a black guy's penis. Whatever that. We were doing that early before.
Let me suck his fucking cock.
Penis. Taffer was born in Great Neck, New York, which is what I get, not where I'm from.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's one of my
Russian
boys.
Jewish.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, he worked at Barney's Beanery in West Hollywood, and then he performed as a drummer in a live band.
I guess I don't really remember what he looks like. He looks like he has Down syndrome.
Does he?
Kind of.
His eyes are really little.
He looks very leathery, right?
You're gonna tell me this is not
And kind of wet.
this is not a person. This is not a Down syndrome.
I see.
Person.
Yeah,
Let me
that
see.
from that angle, it's tough. It looks pretty tough. So look, I'm not on TikTok, but Instagram has started basically just stealing TikToks and putting them on.
It's Candy Rescue with John Taffer. There's not enough peanut butter. They got to put more. You want
Oh man! In that picture,
In
it's
this
supposed-
picture, he really looks for
it's supposed to melt in your mouth and your hand, and it melted in my hand. John later found out it was because he was gripping the candy too hard. That was on me.
That was on me.
Sometimes I jump the gun. I'm a tough student, but an even tougher lover. Whatever that means.
We're not sure. I saw a couple with Down syndrome that was like ripped,
And
and they were like dancing. Yeah,
A girl,
a girl and a guy. They were in great shape.
Wow.
They were dancing.
Where were they dancing? Where did you see them dancing?
It's TikTok, or it's like
on TikTok.
on Instagram Reels or whatever the
like-
fuck.
Swole mates.
It was cute, man.
Swole
Really?
apes. Swole.
It was really fucking cute. Yep.
Mongoloids.
They were taking
Slow
Mongol roids.
There you go.
Yeah, they were on Mongol roids.
Yeah, slow mates. Slow. There's companies.
There's something there, dude.
You got to get in there. That's where
Brother,
you
there's
get
something
John
up in there.
Taffer on Down Syndrome Rescue to come through.
Yep.
Yeah. Coming up on Sun Rescue. I don't know if I can do with anything with him. He has Down syndrome. And that's the end of the episode.
It's over.
Coming up next, their foster kid keeps fucking their cat. On Sun Rescue.
That would be hard to do, man.
Yeah.
Cats are too fucking... You couldn't fuck a cat.
Yeah.
You think you could fuck a cat, Adam?
No.
You're not a cat guy, though, are you?
I can't stand them.
Can't stand them.
I can't stand getting brain.
Is it just because the cat you had in D.C. was a horrible cat?
Well, they just make me allergic.
Oh, right, you're
I think
allergic.
they're rude.
You're allergic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
None
cat
of them
sucked.
like me.
The cat you had was a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, that cat was not very cool.
No, he fucking swiped at everybody and he like hissed.
Yeah.
the John Taffer podcast? Is that on Gas Digital?
Nah, Lewis can't
No.
afford him, dude.
Well, who's he got? He's got Bo Deedle.
I think he had Bo Dietl for like 3 episodes.
That's very funny.
And also, like, I believe D
Mm-hmm.
from Twisted Sister was on it for a sec, but I don't know.
Snyder.
Christopher Walken has his own show on there.
Is that
called
so?
Chris's Victims, where he brings on guys like Michael Winslow. He's like, Michael, remember me?
Does he like apologize?
And Michael Winslow's like, boo. I do not want to be here.
So he's kind of stealing the guys we fucked formula, but with
Yeah.
rapes.
Guys
Yeah,
we
right.
raped.
Guys I raped with Christopher Walken.
Well, we had an awkward time, didn't we? I don't think it was fun for either one of us. Coming up on Guys I Fucked with Chris Walken. Do you really believe that's air you're breathing right now? The smash hit The Matrix was released in 1999. The critical and audience acclaim. My next guest is one of the first guys I raped in Hollywood.
Well, I used to know him as Larry.
Yeah. Sir Larry Fishburne, Order of the British Empire. Thank you for joining us. Now you were knighted recently. How did that happen? Have you fucked any of the princes?
Any of those gods with the big hats?
Yeah. Prince Andrew, I one time as a prank, I sucked his dick through a curtain because he thought a 4-year-old was on the other side. And that's when I was really getting into magic.
Sleight of hand.
Well, David Blaine tricked me one time, and I said, never again. And so I went around, I had a cape I would, bring over my face like Dracula,
Right.
and I would forcibly suck guys' cocks.
But the cape was covering your face?
And then I would pull it away, and I'd go, surprise. Surprise, now you're gay.
Who did they think was on the other side? A
A
woman?
child.
Oh, a child.
Whatever the preference was.
Right.
I had a deck of cards, and I would lay it out flat.
Mm-hmm.
And I would have them pick a card. And I would say, now, you take the card, and we're both going to close our eyes. And they would close their eyes, but I would secretly open my eyes.
Mm-hmm. And then what would you do?
I'd get on a stool, and I'd undo my pants, and I'd pull my cock out, and I'd say, okay, now put the card back in the deck.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd say, but you can't touch the deck. You have to just do it with the card.
Right.
And they would keep feeling for the inside of the deck, but they would move the card on top and below my penis. And I'd say, just keep trying. You're going to get it. But keep your eyes closed. It's important you don't see where it goes into the deck. My eyes are closed also, by the way. As you recall from my promise initially.
So you could just sort of get jacked off by a guy with holding a card?
And at a certain point, I would ejaculate all over there.
That would do it for you?
And they called me the card bastard of great men.
Wow.
And that's how I met John Taffer.
That's crazy. You were
He was a
in
young
Great
man
Neck.
back then, just a young guy with Down syndrome. And I nutted on his face, and it slicked his hair back, and people said,
Wow.
what is this, a businessman?
Wow.
Wow.
So because John Taffer jacked you off with a card with the 3 of clubs, now
Yeah, back in those days, I went by David Brain.
before David Blaine, when you knew David Blaine was, you went by David Brain.
Use the original.
My magic trick was either I suck
Either suck the guy's dick or he jacked you off with a card. And you went by David Brain. That's awesome.
Yeah,
Chris.
yeah.
So this must have been because John Taffer moved.
It was in a period of time in the United States that people lovingly refer to now as the horny 60s.
Right.
As the summer of fucking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That makes sense. He was about 16
I was,
in
me?
1969. No, John Taffer.
I was born in 1917.
Right. Yep. Yeah, this must have been before 1972 because that's when John Taffer left Great Neck. So
Oh. You went to L.A.
he went to L.A.
with big dreams,
with big dreams.
rock dreams.
Rock and roll fucking dreams, brother.
That's sick.
That's really, yeah, you're a really good magician, Chris.
Thank you.
I mean, it's impressive you can even get someone to ejaculate just with touching a playing card to your penis.
And how long?
It really depended on the card. If it was a 2 of clubs, we'd be standing there for hours.
Oh.
But if it was, a joker or the ace of spades.
Not the
Or
gayest
a guy.
cards. If they were gay cards. So someone would just stand there, take your word for it. No one would peek ever, or that never happened.
No, never. One time, it was a police officer. Luckily, that man died in 9/11.
You're doing this.
secrets.
You said you were doing this in the 60s.
A lot of people forget 9/11 also happened in the 60s.
right.
Go back. Go look. You'll find a single picture from the 1960s with the Twin Towers in it.
That's a good point.
It's because they were demolished
Right.
via Muslim airplane.
I didn't. Yeah, but just shit. Back then, shit just rolled off your back.
It did.
You didn't. Yeah, you didn't have to. No one had to make a big thing about it. You know.
Yeah.
People weren't just airing their grievances all day long
Well, you know.
on the internet.
Yeah, they would do it, but they would do it through movies about a pimp that has to solve a mystery.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
That's when when black people knew their
Okay, Chris.
Chris, all right, I think that's your time.
They're not all
All right,
complaining.
Chris. Save it for the
I didn't
stand.
realize you were
Save it
racist.
for the stand,
But
buddy.
now it kind of makes sense you are racist because you only rape black men.
Yeah, you did.
It does kind of make sense.
The only people we've heard you had any sexual contact with
It was before all this rap garbage.
Black Man, and Prince Andrew, and John Taffer.
Now it's all this music. Fuck this, bitch that. It used to be a guy with a big fuzzy hat driving a Cadillac in the, and he would solve a crime in Harlem.
That's where when men were men.
Adam, where the fuck do you think
So
you're
go
going?
see Christopher
I just wanna
Walken, A Delicious Life, at the
At the
stand.
stand.
If him and Chris Italia can reconcile after he raped him.
Oh, that might be the only Caucasian that he has. right?
Well, and
Well,
Prince Andrew.
he's
John
Italian.
oh,
Taffer.
Prince.
I don't know
Yeah.
if he's necessarily a white man.
Right, because you remember from
Italians, they have the asshole of a black. I know that's that I know for sure.
and it was just a deleted scene from True Romance.
It's from Joe Dirt.
Oh, from Joe Dirt.
That's Joe Dirt's namesake. Is how he gets it. Is he's got a black asshole,
I didn't know
a
that.
dirty asshole.
I've never seen Joe Dirt. Were you in that?
I was not only was I in it, I would watch it constantly. It was on every afternoon on Comedy
I
Central.
remember.
Back when I
After
worked at a
school.
gas station.
After Joe Dirt came out. I wonder if you're going senile, Chris, because your timeline is really jumping all over.
When
the
I was in
place.
high school, I would watch Joe Dirt on Comedy Central. I was working at a gas station at the time. And I'd watch Joe Dirt. And that's why I learned how to talk like this. And I said, this is my ticket out of this place. This and rape.
the two
The two combined, I'm going to charm. I'm going to charm sound effect black guys with a cool voice.
Right.
And then we're going to be in love.
Did you?
Oh, you thought you were going to be in love.
I was in love with all of them. That was my main defense in court.
And you passed the lie detector test every time.
Yes. I brought my own lie detector.
Did you make it yourself or you bought it?
I cobbled it together from old VCRs.
Right. That's really fucking cool, Chris.
How much fucking time?
Perfect time to check because it's over.
Oh, baby.
Do I hit this one?
You sure do. The stop button.
Well, this is going to be a
Check.
this is going to be a bad one because Adam refuses to do his job. His only job on the show, which is to go get us coffees.
That's not true.
It
Don't
is-
lie to
Okay,
me.
okay. Answer this: Are you willing to go get us coffees?
I've gotten you coffee in the past and I've
No,
offered.
right now. While you just clocked in,
You're gaming.
I'm gaming
The
out
podcast
of
has started.
frustration.
You're
I don't even want to be fucking gaming right now. You pissed me off so bad. I got to play Battlefield.
No,
Gotta
you're
kill
pissing.
Virtual Turks.
You're
dude.
pissing me off by treating me
Uh-oh.
like some sort of secretary.
You don't
Uh-oh.
get pissed off. You go on your period. It's different when a girl does it.
Got him.
Girls don't get pissed off, dude.
It's true. It's called PMS.
You're having-
I know a
yeah.
thing or two.
Girls don't pee.
Then they eat chocolate.
Yeah, you have to have a piece. You want to eat some chocolate chips?
Yeah.
Why don't you go to the fucking store and get some and get me a coffee? While
That
you're
is
there?
ridiculous.
There's a big
From
bag. of
now on,
chocolate
your name
chips.
is Grace, and you're the secretary of Cumtown.
Yeah, and Nick's Will.
Yeah,
The
I'm
gay
not
Will.
the
guy.
secretary.
Stav is still Stav.
No,
My name's Will
I'm
now
Karen
for
with the
some
big
reason.
titties.
I'm the
No, he's
secretary.
Grace from Will and
Like,
Grace. You're Will, the gay guy. I'm Karen, the drunk lady with big tits.
no,
No,
you're
you're
not.
fucking
You're
tits.
fucking.
You're Bruce
uh,
And I'm
Valanche.
sucking my own tits.
You're the gayest one. What's
no,
his name?
I'm not Jack. You're
Jack.
Jack. You're Jack and
You're
Grace.
Jack.
You're Jack and
No, I'm
Grace.
Grace,
Nick is
dude.
Will, the regular gay guy.
I'm Grace, and I get fucked all the time. I catch so much cock.
She did get a nice amount of cock in that show.
I'm Debbie Messy.
As a kid, I thought she was on the show like because the guys were gay, and I thought she was supposed to be a lesbian because her breasts were so small.
Right, that's how it works. Gay guys don't have dicks.
And
which
by
we-
a kid, I mean when I was 18 years old. When I was a 19-year-old man. That's what
It's true. That's true. Sometimes women's breasts are small and they have no choice other than to be lesbian.
Really?
Yeah,
in
that's
my
true.
in my perfect world, yes.
So every little
That sounds
the
like
world that
something
I've
my dad
dictated.
would have told me as a kid.
Yeah, well, sometimes your dad's right.
very rarely.
Sometimes you got to listen to your father. You know, like when he says, "Go get us coffees."
You're not. First of all, you're not my father. Second of all,
Look, I'm your boss, which is basically like a father.
you're not my boss.
Yeah, take that as you show him. You tell him.
Thanks, stop.
Stand up for yourself, man.
Listen,
Grace,
Nick, I'm the
Grace.
secretary.
Grace.
Listen, Grace. No,
Grace,
I'm
I'm
Grace.
not going to tell you again.
You are Grace. You're right.
First of
Oh
all,
yeah, I'm Grace.
you look like shit. You
Like-
need to
Yeah.
go home and put on a dress.
How dare you come to the office with no makeup on? All the men are throwing
How
up.
are the men supposed to come in their pants at work?
Exactly.
That's
Mad Men
why,
style.
you know, because you know how like all the startups now have Xbox and shit in there.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
basically what women used to be in the office.
And
Oh, very
taps.
true.
It was something you could jack off to.
Yes.
Now
Yeah.
that people are like, "Oh wow, isn't it so nice?" Companies now have Xbox and
Kegerators.
Dance Revolution. It's like, no, you used to be able to rape people back in the 50s.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't Wii
imagine
Sports.
that break room.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's Jane from Mad Men with their big ass titties. You got
Yeah.
to just put your cock in between them.
it's Grace from Cumtown, and everyone's having sex with her against her will.
Should we fuck Adam as a bit?
Yeah, we should. We're gonna feed him to Tim.
I beat off earlier,
We're gonna
so
feed
I don't
him
really have
ass
one in the
first to
chamber.
Tim.
Ass first.
Yeah.
I think Tim would probably want to suck his dick if I had to guess.
Yeah, Tim's
then-
the bottom.
And then get
Imagine how
fucked.
you would feel. You would
That'd
feel
be
the
so
stubble
funny.
on the sides of his cheeks, on the all the way out to the edges of your hips.
Ugh.
His head is the width of your body.
Straight up, his head, literally your whole pelvis, is Tim's fucking cheeks.
Imagine his bristly cheeks rubbing against the sides of your
Why
thighs.
does he-
Are you getting hard, Adam?
I'm not getting hard.
It looks like you're hard. I see your cock right now.
Yeah,
My cock is
I've
soft.
got a microscope.
Do you want me to take my pants off?
I've got
My
a hard.
cock is
I've
soft.
got a high-powered micro. I've got the microscope they use for the fuck. What's the hadron collider or some shit?
yeah,
Yeah.
The little ass molecule that's little as shit.
yeah.
That's what I got a microscope
the
for.
Higgs boson.
The Higgs boson.
boson.
Yes. I got that microscope and I'm looking at your cock and I'm straining my eyes, but I see that it's hard.
Well, I've
Because
got
we're
a,
talking about Tim fucking you or sucking your dick.
I've got a picture of your dick
Yeah, that
Yeah.
you framed and have in your living
in
room.
my wallet.
Adam also frames every bill in his wallet. That's a very
Every
Semitic
time
thing
he's-
that he does.
Every time he successfully disputed a
was the-
charge.
you know when people have like the first dollar they ever
Yeah,
made?
yeah.
Adam does that with every single piece of currency that he has.
This is the 43rd
His
nickel.
framed dollar bills in his wallet that doesn't fold shut.
That was shit is so stupid. I can't believe people would like frame
What are you
the
touching
first
over there? What buttons are you pressing?
$50 they made or
I
whatever.
Pressing some buttons?
I just touched Amber's amplifier, but I didn't press
Whoa.
any buttons.
Yeah, well,
Whoa,
he broke
dude.
Amber, can I shred a little bit on Cumtown? I think it's
Amber
important.
said no very forcefully for
Well,
everyone.
the fans have been asking for it. They've been
The
saying
fans have been
if
asking.
there's anything we want more of, it's Adam
Guitar.
displaying things he thinks he's good at. that is what everyone can't wait to hear more of Adam's
People love.
genius opinions that he remembers from college. And
I didn't. People love when Mark Maron plays blues guitar on his.
Yeah,
podcast.
that shit is so funny. What a fucking out
like
of touch motherfucker.
He's so bad at
He
guitar.
thinks people want to hear him sing, dude. Come on, bro. Just do the interview.
I don't understand why comedians can't just be fucking comedians.
He's
I don't know.
It's like
he's
as much
a,
as comedians complain about having to do like theme shows or whatever, it's like the first second they have to be like, oh, well, we're putting on a debate.
I know.
And we need
it makes no
you,
fucking sense.
A public genius clown to comment on.
a Barstool philosopher.
Right, exactly.
Mark Maron's apparently coming out with a memoir.
Ooh, good.
Yeah,
You've talked about everything you done. Like, who the fuck wants to read your shit?
man, it's about what's in my head, man.
I don't
about
know.
what's
It's people
going
that didn't
on,
start
man.
fucking until they were 27.
Apparently,
Hell
he
yeah.
threw
That's who likes-
Louis under the bus real hard.
Did he?
Yeah. I mean, I don't listen to his podcast, but someone said like right after the Louis shit came out, he like made a whole public statement about like, I don't know what's in his head, man. I don't know what he said, but he threw him under the bus pretty hard.
Well, I
For
mean, I would do
jacking
the
off.
same to you.
No, you wouldn't.
If I had found out that maybe you shoplifted or
I
cut the line at Starbucks,
I've done both of those
I would
things.
publicly condemn you
I've done both of
as
those
soon as
things.
possible.
Well, you should publicly condemn me because I admit my guilt.
You admit?
and I apologize to
Are
the
you gonna
fans.
go
Adam
Are you
trying
gonna-
to pretend to be a cool criminal.
I am a cool
one,
criminal.
one cool customer.
You've
over here.
never done a good crime, dude.
We got a real
I've done a lot of good
dangerous
crimes.
body boy.
No.
What's the
Bati
worst?
boy?
What's the worst crime you've ever done, Stav?
Murder.
No,
First
shut
degree
up.
murder.
Shut up.
Premeditated.
Yeah, he's got you there, Adam. That was cool. Stop murdered somebody.
That is.
All
kinda
you've
cool.
done is been rude at Starbucks to old women.
Yep.
I'm not
rolled
rude.
your eyes and been gone like, ugh.
Yeah.
I'm never explicitly rude. It's more of a psychological warfare. Though
Oh, I see.
engage in.
You ice them out. The silent
It's
treatment.
not. No, it's not icing out. It's killing them with kindness.
Oh.
I have a very specific strategy that I go into. If someone's being impatient, I offer them nice things in order to make them feel even worse.
Like what?
I don't know. A good example is like if someone's like, wait, this happened one time when I was eating a meal with friends of mine. Someone was like waiting. It was like first come first serve seating, and he was waiting right up on our table, like before we got the check, just right up on our table. And I wasn't gonna finish my sandwich, so I offered him the rest of my sandwich.
Nice.
That's how I engage in psychological
Damn,
warfare.
dude. That's
Yeah.
really nice of you.
See, I did a nice thing.
That
but I
wasn't
was
nice.
Really
you were being
just,
a dick. You were clearly
I was
being a
really
dick.
being a dick.
There was no even
But he
nice
was so.
layer.
But he was not being nice by fucking like impatiently standing up on our table.
Dude, shut up.
What do you mean, shut up?
Shut up, dude.
You should show
I
me
missed
some
that
respect.
whole story.
It
but
was. It
sounded-
sucked. You
It
didn't,
didn't
you didn't miss
suck.
anything.
It didn't suck.
It wasn't even a good
I was
example of what he was
imparting-
talking about.
I was imparting some knowledge on the stuff.
You
If he took
I
5
didn't learn
minutes to
shit.
listen, maybe he could have learned
I
something.
didn't learn shit, and I'll never learn anything. By the way,
Well, that's fine. I respect that. Too.
learning is gay.
Man, I can't wait till we can just convert this into a Twitch stream instead of a podcast.
That'd be
Yeah,
awesome.
can you stop gaming? Can we just do the show?
I think the show's going fine, actually.
It's not going.
The show's
fine.
actually going better than it normally does. And you know what's interesting? So
Yeah.
is my gaming. I'm
Wow.
doing pretty fucking well right
Do
now.
you
Are
have
you?
kills? What's
I
your
think
kill
my
death
problem
ratio?
is that I you know what it is? I'm such a disciplined person
Oh yeah,
that I focus too hard sometimes.
absolutely. I would say the one problem with our podcast
Uh-huh.
is that we focus on it too
Yeah, the
much.
focusing. Yeah.
I think if I put less effort into everything in my life, things will start going easier for
Yep.
me. Because I'm such a perfectionist, you know.
Oh yeah.
Well,
That's
it's
why.
also-
That's why half the time I look down and my zipper is completely open throughout the day.
That's still.
You
well,
want it
it's because you
perfectly
have your
open.
mind on other things.
Right. It's because I'm doing fucking really hard math problems.
Yep.
I keep it open to get a little air on my cock,
Yeah.
little fresh air.
Why is that like such an embarrassing thing? Your penis isn't showing. If your fly is down, everyone's like, "Oh, that's."
Yours isn't because it's microscopic.
Yeah.
but other
Well,
people's
no. Also
cocks
because
might.
I'm wearing underpants.
No, my
That's
cock
not
will,
true.
My cock will rip through any boxer brief if it's not held back by a zipper.
That's patently false.
Why is
No.
it embarrassing to have no clothes on? You know, if you really want to
Why
get
is
into
being naked embarrassing? We should do a naked episode.
We're doing one right now.
it. Yeah. Well, that's what's going to save comedy is convert all the shows to naked.
to
shows.
naked stand-up shows.
Yeah.
Whatever did happen to
You
that
know what's
shit.
going to happen is nobody's
It's
going to watch
done.
Charlie Rose anymore because he's a rapist.
Dude, that was
so
one of
they're
the
gonna have to save the ratings by having naked Charlie
interviews.
Rose.
Yeah.
See his old loose ass balls.
Yeah.
You know Charlie's got some low ass balls.
Everybody wins, you know. It's
Yeah, of
body
course.
positive.
And they're red as shit.
Oh yeah, not only is he old, but he's from the South.
His balls are red and
He
sweaty.
just had that humid summertime
They're
balls.
probably plump as hell
Yeah.
from all the
Mhm.
all the humidity.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like two Georgia peaches.
You know how like wood gets warped if it's too humid. That's probably his balls are fucking fucked up and warped.
Yeah.
That's my.
They have their own rocking chair
Oh yeah.
that's
Yes.
underneath the table.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Ooh, a little guy.
that's what that creaking noise is whenever you watch
I kind of imagine his
Who
balls
Framed
like
Charlie Rose. or
his
whatever
balls
the
like
show was.
you know that like what is that? You know the thing where you take like a metal ball and you
Yeah,
fucking take it and then
Newton-
Yeah,
you release
Newton
it.
ball
Newton
thing.
balls.
That's how his balls are
What? That they're like
They
in
get
a
a nice
like a
swing.
pendulum
Yeah.
thing.
at all times. Because he's on the rocking chair. You
Oh,
see.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
but he only has 2 balls. He doesn't have like
nauseous.
5 balls.
Yeah. Nah, he does.
I'm starting to get sick to my stomach.
How would you rate? How would you rate your gaming? Like at Battlefield,
Oh.
are you above average, average, intermediate,
No,
advanced,
probably
expert,
average. Yeah.
average?
Yeah, I'm not particularly
Compared to
good
people online?
at- Yeah, I'm not particularly.
Do you ever
good.
run into someone online? It's like, wow, that's a genius. That guy's amazing.
No, it's always children.
It's just you against.
Yeah, well,
kids.
like kids have faster reflexes than adults do.
Mhm.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah,
We should make them
I'm
fighter
a, I'm a
pilots.
fucking old man. That was the premise of Ender's Game.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh damn! Sounds pretty good. We should watch it.
No, the movie sucks.
Oh.
But I loved that book when I was a kid.
Hey, what about- how about
Especially
this?
when I found
How
out it
about
was
this?
homophobic.
Rear Enders game.
Yeah. How about
Hmm.
Gender's Game?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yep. Everyone's
Cool.
trans.
Yep.
You drive that spaceship into a big alien's cock and cut it off.
Actually, that is what happens at the end of the book. It cuts off an alien's dick and sucks it.
He sucks. With dismembered dick.
Yeah, that happens.
Hell yeah.
That happens in the book. Stop.
Whoa, stop. It looks like you're about to read a book.
That's pretty funny, dude. This dismembered green ass alien
I
dick.
just love the idea of like the podcast editing, the bond falling out, and Stav just laughing to himself reading children's books on the bus.
This is
This shit's pretty good. This shit's
if
pretty funny.
Any book where they cut off an alien's dick and someone sucks it,
This
just
guy's
loose.
This guy's saying goodnight to the moon. What an
Yeah.
idiot!
Oh fuck, dude.
I hope they. I can't wait for the next sequel in the Alien franchise. They just keep going further and further back in time.
right.
In Alien.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's what it's going to be. Is then we find out that way back, instead of the aliens making us, you know, it was a guy who found an alien. He cut off his dick and he sucked it.
Even in that context, it's good again, baby.
That sounds like a pretty good movie.
Yeah,
God damn, dude.
it's called Alien Penis.
Wow.
Alien
Yes.
colon penis.
Alien penis.
Alien colon erection.
Fuck. So wait,
Yeah.
you said the aliens made
Did
us?
you guys see Alien Circumcision? It was pretty good. That was a new one.
Is that the premise of that movie, that the aliens made us,
How
actually?
about the Born Erection?
That's good.
He's
It's
like,
a baby with a
I
hard-ass
can't
dick.
remember why I have this boner.
Okay, I
My
like that.
dick's really hard. and I can't
He
remember
knows who he is
why.
completely, though. He just doesn't remember why it's hard.
Yeah.
You can't remember what made him.
Yeah.
My name is Jason Bourne. I'm fully aware of everything.
Chris Cooper's like,
It's just this boner
God
is
damn it,
confusing me.
you're part of a government program to get people hard. You gotta get back to the CIA. Come home right now, Jason. You don't walk around with your dick hard like that.
You think he'd be like a perma-hard dick? Or even if he jerks it off, it
Yeah.
stays hard?
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, that's what makes him a special secret weapon and not
That's
just a regular
cool.
guy.
Ooh, yes. He fucks for the government.
Yeah.
Dude, that would be a prison if you could never get a soft dick. Imagine being always hard and you're always thinking about
That's a
fucking.
real thing.
That'd be terrible,
Probably.
dude. The only bliss I have in this life.
You mean being
In high
gay?
school, my friend.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
Because to me, being straight is always being hard. That's the definition of being. I
I don't know, man. The only time I have bliss is when after I've beat off for like 7 minutes.
my friend popped
Feels
a
nice.
Viagra when we were like at a sleepover when we were like
So
14.
you guys could suck each other's dicks all
No,
night?
and he was like hard for hours.
You
He
guys,
was, like,
Wait.
guys,
freaking
let's
out.
play Alien.
Cut off my dick and suck it. No, he was like freaking out.
Wait, why did he do that? It was just
As a
just
joke,
dudes?
he like stole it from his dad. Yeah.
As a joke. Was this guy gay? Was this the 300 guy?
No, that guy was in college.
No.
Brian.
So as a joke, this 14-year-old took a Viagra.
And we might have been 13 even.
What?
We were young. Yeah.
Do you
It
think
was
he
on-
fucked any
How
of your
about this,
friends?
dude? Viagra, and it's just for guys.
Yep.
Viagra?
Yeah.
No
girls
no
allowed,
fucking
dude.
broads allowed.
You're not allowed to take this drug. It's guys only.
What would happen? Yep. What would happen if a woman took Viagra?
She'd get
anything?
blood rushed to her pussy.
She-
Her
well,
puss would get.
They make
Just
them before
plumped
they
up?
vote, I think.
What's that?
They make them before they vote. I don't think women are allowed to vote unless they pop a Viagra before.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Shouts out to Bob Dole, former Viagra sponsor.
Yeah.
Or,
and Pepsi.
and Pepsi.
That's how he would calm down afterwards. I'm Bob Dole. If there's one thing I love, it's having an erection and drinking a Pepsi Cola.
Yeah, he did them both at the same time.
That's wild to lose president and then just to get on a commercial and tell people you can't get hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, but remember that? Because, like, I guess we're old enough to remember, like, it used to be that you got old enough where your dick just didn't work anymore.
Yeah, and that was, you were free.
And then you got into whittling. You got into
Yeah.
like sitting on the porch and whittling
Putting
wood.
your thumbs,
Yeah. I
fucking
remember
with your
Viagra
thumbs.
came out, and it was like, I guess that's like a whole thing that was just true as a part of your life just stopped existing.
Yep.
Must be amazing.
You keep fucking with that chemical ass, weird Viagra dick. Damn. Yo, I stopped taking Adderall, and I gotta say, my dick's getting nice and hard again.
Yeah, because it fucks with your circulation.
I had a real stiff one recently.
Really?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Were you like proud of it?
I was proud of it. Yeah, I
Did
took
you give it
dick
a little
pic.
pat?
Yeah.
You took a dick
Yeah,
pic.
yeah. Just to have. It was nice lighting too.
I told you
in
guys
the
right.
morning.
The first time a girl asked me for a dick pic, I didn't know that you were supposed to get hard.
That happened every time he had sex. Too.
No, that's not
He's
true.
like, I thought it was hard when you saw something you don't like, so that's why I would look at naked men. Because it's supposed to be soft for girls.
And if you hate it, it throws up. It
Yeah.
spits.
It's supposed to be soft. It's supposed to nice and soft. That's who doesn't like something soft. It gets hard when it's scared and angry of other men, other men's nude bodies. That's why I say I'm in the locker room. I say, "Get away from me!" I'm pointing at the people I want to leave me alone. I'm pointing at their rock hard bodies.
That was a good one. It's pretty funny.
Yeah,
fuck.
we have fun here, Grace.
It's a fun one.
Yeah,
Can you turn
Grace.
off the music for the battlefield?
Excuse me.
Yeah,
Excuse me, but I have not finished gaming.
Oh, come on, dude.
Could you turn the volume down a little
Just
bit?
turn the volume. We just have to listen
No,
to
the
bullets.
fans want to hear
No, they
what's going
don't.
on in the game.
This is so
You don't want to
annoying.
fucking have them lose context and not understand the severity of World
Yeah,
War
Nick.
I.
Nick is now in
War is hell.
Ottoman Turkey.
I think
Is
this
that right?
I think this is Ichichalia.
It's Italia.
Italia.
Alitalia.
That's how it's pronounced in their language.
Yo, did you know? I think the Arab airline bought Alitalia.
Emirates?
I think Emirates bought Alitalia. Now
Oh
they're
my
wearing like,
God.
yeah, it's weird. They got the same coat. They got the same outfit, but it's in green.
I want to fly Emirates. Apparently, it's really nice.
I want
Yeah.
to fly. I want to hijack an Emirates plane and fly it into their favorite building.
Yes.
See how they like it.
Yeah, dude. The
Wherever they
fucking-
do the camel races.
No,
Yeah, wherever the camel market is.
No, this is not acceptable.
Yeah, the World Turban Center. How about that, folks?
We will.
I hope some fucking dumbass redneck tries to hijack an Emirates flight.
Flies into a Sikh temple.
Yeah, into the Taj Mahal.
God, that would be awesome.
Or
That
he
would
flies
actually
it.
be
He
funny.
flies it. He flies it back into the new World Trade Center because he thinks the entire thing is the Ground Zero mosque.
Yeah, yeah. Oh fuck. Damn. Do you think you could fly a plane? How long do you think you keep a plane up in the air?
If it was
they
already
pretty
flying?
much fly on their own. dude.
Yeah, it's
Really?
all like automated.
Yeah, taking off and landing is the hard part.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting my pilot's license last year.
You gonna do it?
Maybe.
Seems dangerous, dude.
No, it's not. I mean, you can get like I think it's called a sports license or a sportsman license.
Would you do fucking barrel rolls and shit?
No, I don't think they let you do that.
That would be awesome though.
No, it only costs like I think like $5 to $6 grand.
To be a pilot? To learn how
Yeah.
to be a pilot?
Yeah, to get like all your hours or whatever.
And then what, you buy your own plane and shit?
Yeah, I guess eventually.
You should get a
Whoa.
Cessna, dude.
Yeah, is that what I should get?
Yeah.
But wouldn't it just be easier to just fly commercial?
No, I mean it's not.
It's not for transport. It's for a hobby.
Oh yeah, I got spots tonight, so I got to leave at 11 a.m. so I could be at the airfield to fly into Midtown, go to prison for landing my plane.
What if you got a helicopter though?
Helicopter?
You can land that anywhere.
I don't know. I don't know about the helicopter training program. I've never looked into it. I would imagine it's a lot harder.
Yeah, it seems harder. You can just take off wherever though, dude. Just
Yeah,
go straight up in the air.
that is true. What I should get is one of those like Bayou hovercrafts.
Ooh, yeah.
Fan boat.
Yeah, one of those big ass fan boats.
That would be awesome, dude. Just fucking ride that motherfucker with your shirt open,
Yeah.
flapping in the wind.
Just imagine me showing up to open mics and everyone's like, "Oh my god, who's that? Who's that guy? He has his own hovercraft. Is that Darkwing Duck? I want to fuck Darkwing Duck."
Oh yeah.
And
Put
that's my future.
Put that whole big hat in my pussy, Darkwing Duck.
Yeah.
Fold it up.
Put your
roll it
beak in my pussy and open it like like a speculum.
up. Give me a pap smear, Darkwing Duck.
Nick just got owned.
You did, dude.
I had to put the controller down.
Bringing
got
Fire
owned.
77 just stabbed you, bitch.
You got
Bringing
fucking
fire.
owned with a knife.
Assault order of Lefevre.
Lasai, right, guys?
Yeah,
Let's, uh,
lulls.
Why did that shit? How
of
is
that-
that gay shit like
that
the most
Flash-
popular shit of all time?
That Flash animation.
yeah.
Was
What
it,
is
And
it?
just saying whatever.
The end of the world, was that it?
I don't know.
That was what it was.
I thought it was
Well,
Weeble
speaking
and
of the
Bob.
speaking of one of the gayest jokes of all time, the fucking
Every joke you've ever
the
written.
cold. Yeah, thank you. The cold pockets. Nick, you're not on Twitter, so you missed this.
Oh yeah, did you see that shit?
No, Twitter hasn't been funny for years.
No,
It got
that's
taken
not-
over by people that aren't actually funny, and they just repeat the same thing over and over.
Well,
to
fine.
each
Yeah,
other.
yeah, you're right. You're right about that. But no, this.
So why are we still talking about it if I'm right about it?
No. But we're not talking about something.
That's a very good point.
Good ass point.
Thanks.
Sov can describe.
Yeah, that shit sucked though.
Because
The-
he's
the-
respected and he's allowed to finish sentences.
dude,
Because he has tremendous.
I'm a
respect
fucking
in
alpha,
order.
motherfucker.
No, it's not about.
So am
look,
I.
I don't do respect. I only do disrespect.
So you're disrespecting me because you respect me.
Yeah, it's
No.
like how heat is the absence of cold, or the other
That's
way.
Other way
right.
around.
Cold is the absence of heat.
Yes,
Adam, what did we say about you saying science on the show?
dude. I don't know.
That you're not
anything
allowed
about
to do
science.
Yeah.
I might be.
My respect is the absence of disrespect, because you're taking all the disrespect. Well, the gravitational orb of how disrespectful.
Can I tell you something,
It
bro?
is.
Something sensitive right now
Yeah,
in front of the audience.
yeah.
I respect both of you. Tremendous respect.
That's cool, I guess. Anyway, yeah, that cold pockets thing was I don't know, some gay shit. Like someone was like, "This is the funniest fucking thing. It's cold. It's like absurdist humor is so much."
They said
what was it?
no old man, white man comedian who's upset about PC culture has ever made a joke as funny as this cold pockets Photoshop where someone changed a box of Hot Pockets to say cold pockets.
Yeah, it was so fucking stupid. I don't know why everyone.
And the
liked it.
reason absurdist humor is so popular today is because it doesn't hurt anyone.
Right.
Unlike these
Yeah,
hurtful...
somebody sent me the picture of the Burlington Cheese Coat Factory, and everyone was like, I mean, it got retweeted like 10 million times. It's like, okay.
yeah, exactly. It's like, all right. Like, I'll see this and be like, and then, like, is this a strong joke? I don't fucking get it.
Yeah.
That shit was also not a good joke. It's just,
How about
it's just cold. It's
how
the
about
opposite.
An
It's just
HBO,
not
an
funny.
HBO special, right? And it's like one of those like one night stand specials. So it's an
Yeah.
hour long,
Mhm.
and it starts, and there's like a severely handicapped, I don't know, throw
Yes,
as many
as
categories
many.
as you can,
Sure.
and then it's them backstage, and it's like they're just like catatonic in the chair, and they're staring at the keyboard, and it's like, I have been living for this moment for my entire life. This is for you, Mom. Both of you.
Oh, lesbian moms.
Both my moms for you. And then, they kick open the emergency exit door, and then they go out on stage, and the special begins. Crowds roaring, right? They're laughing.
Yeah.
They're already like, wow, this is the greatest comedian in the world. Once we've gotten rid of all the white man comedians,
Sure.
this is the best.
Yeah,
No,
comedian.
it's a
It's
crippled.
Madison Square Garden.
Yeah.
It's a crippled
And then people
transgender
just
PSC.
screaming at the top of the lung, and then we see a far shot. We see the whole audience, and the chair is slowly making its way to the middle of the stage, like 49 minutes later, the chair finally reaches the middle of the stage, and then they say, "It's like hot pockets, but it's cold pockets." Produced by Dave Becky. Executive producer Harvey Weinstein. Special
he's
thanks to
gonna come
Louis
back.
C.K. HBO, One Night Stand.
Yeah, that's good, man.
Yeah, that's the future.
I saw that. Yeah,
What's this?
LeBron James got ejected in the game he's playing in right now.
He got ejaculated.
First time in
He
his
got
career.
ejected. Everyone beat off on LeBron. It was a bukkake. Everyone lined up and beat off in his
Damn,
eyes.
poor LeBron James.
Rough. Dude.
Even the refs beat off in his mouth.
Yeah, that's the hardest part about being a basketball player is getting ejaculated from the game.
If the ref really pisses you off, you can get ejaculated.
Yeah.
Damn. Man, imagine being like in a bukkake, like waiting to beat off on someone, and you're like eighth.
Yeah.
That's got to be horrible, a horrible feeling.
What, the runt of the bukkake?
Yeah. Just waiting. He can't suck any of the cum teats. Yeah, I don't know, man. Who wants to beat off? You're just sitting there, you're watching it, you're looking at other guys beating off in preparation.
Maybe that's your thing.
Seems
Not my
strange.
thing.
I mean,
I couldn't have
bukkakes
a-
are kind of for the viewer. It's not really for anybody there.
I know, but it's strange to be. But those guys are.
I
Like
mean,
being
even like
there.
less than that. Less
It's also
extreme.
a part of like traditional Japanese culture.
That's
It's
true.
not
I am
something
being-
that's like
I am being
the
insensitive.
samurai did come up with that. It's even less extreme. I don't know. I don't think I could do a Devil's Three-Way.
Absolutely not.
Just because of the slapping, you know? Just hearing a guy's
Hearing his
balls
balls go back
like
and forth like
slapping,
a pendulum on his
yeah.
nut, on his gooch.
on her ass and her thigh. I mean, it's all respect if
if that's your thing.
if that's your thing.
No,
But I don't
it's
think-
how if the three with Adam is the guy fucks him in the ass. And
No,
the girl
it's
uses
not.
a strap on to fuck his mouth.
No, it's not.
Adam's like, I had a threesome last
I
night.
had a threesome. Me and my
Yeah.
girlfriend, this hot guy. She read a magazine in the corner of the room while I sucked his dick.
Sarah used to do a bit about that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, about dating a gay
Oh, yeah.
guy.
She literally did date a gay guy.
Yeah,
though.
he was like sucking another guy's dick and crying.
Yeah.
Like realizing he was gay.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
That is pretty good. Just like you. I didn't realize you and Sarah dated.
We didn't date.
Yeah,
Because that's who that bit is about.
it's about you.
No, it's not.
Yeah, she goes, I used to date this guy. We'll call him Grace.
What? Damn, son. Adam's gay.
Yeah. So I guess the two big things we need to talk about.
Yes, of course.
Bitcoin, crypto,
Yeah.
through the goddamn roof.
Stav and I have a lot of
I
points
sold.
on that.
Yep. I got a lot of
Did
points
you
on the
sell?
package. I sold. I have $1 million now.
Well, it's
Well,
funny because
I think you
neither
should
of you
buy
have
it.
any money in crypto, and as we both know, I have just cleared
You have
$250,000
zero money.
in my investments.
yeah,
Shut
it's
up.
true. You're
No,
gonna
I
quit
don't
the show.
talk
Never
about it because
bought
I
it.
don't want my shit to get hacked.
Yeah.
You're right. The only thing I buy is electronics. I literally went to the
Mhm.
amount of money. I know you can just say, oh yeah, if you had done something, whatever. But
Mhm.
literally the purchases I would have made $50,000 by now had I bought when I
This
said I was-
look,
The
coming
amount-
back
yeah.
from LA when you learned
Right,
about
when
crypto.
yeah.
You were talking about it a lot.
I didn't learn about it then. I just stopped paying attention to it for years. Because
Yeah.
I just only ever really paid attention to Bitcoin and maybe Litecoin.
Mhm.
Also, I never had any money.
Right.
So it was like, wow, wouldn't it be amazing if I had $100?
I still don't understand what the fuck it is. You could use it to buy shit, but you buy it with dollars.
Yeah, dude, it's so sick.
I don't get it. If you had a bunch of Bitcoin, couldn't you just buy shit with
Just
the
don't
Bitcoin?
even bother thinking.
In,
Just imagine it like a security, and then it's like, it's something you can fucking invest in,
I don't know what a security is either.
like a stock.
Okay,
Yeah.
I know what a stock is.
But it's you're investing in a computer algorithm.
Seems crazy.
And then net neutrality.
it's
that's the
hard
other
to-
thing people wanted me to
What's a
talk
Bitcoin?
about.
Isn't it the coin that Mario gets? Isn't that what a Bitcoin is?
No.
It's digital.
Yeah.
Maybe
Bit-
Sonic.
Cum
Bitcoin
coin.
The
is,
rings?
is Adam's Jewish comedian character,
I do
which
bits.
is just him.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me, Adam Bitcoin, the Jewish comedian.
You flick a nickel at him, he'll does a
Yeah.
bit for you.
It's my traditional. It's a Jewish family name, Bitcoin.
5 cents a joke.
We were the clowns of the bank. we lived in the bank, and we would say, "How about this weather? I don't know whether or not I should go outside."
Bitcoin, Bitcoin.
Bitcoin.
And then Jesus came in. He's like, "That shit fucking sucks, dude. It's
Yeah.
not funny. Stop doing business in the
Yeah.
bank."
Oh, that's what
Yep.
it was.
And then I said to the Romans, I said, I'm
not for nothing. He kind of ruined
I'm
my
not
show.
going to tell you to,
Yeah.
but if you wanted to kill him, if you just, I'm not going to, it's not my idea, it would be your idea, and you would have to go through with it.
Pontius, word from the Tattletale race. There's a man named Jesus going around doing shit at the bank or something. I don't know.
Yeah, why did they get him got? Because he said he was the king of the Jews, and they said that wasn't chill.
Nah, he wasn't paying taxes.
Oh, really?
Of course.
Tax evasion?
Yeah, that's how they get
Jesus
everybody.
was libertarian?
Yeah, libertarian Jesus. Your own
Taxation is
libertarian
theft.
Jesus. Someone to defend net neutrality for no reason other than to be an autistic, principled fucking retard that thinks the end of net neutrality is good.
Wait,
Does someone...
libertarians think net neutrality is good?
No, well, they don't like net neutrality.
What?
Net
How does that make any sense?
They're against regulation.
Oh, they're against the government. But, okay. But
So they think
they're-
businesses should
they're-
be able to charge
they're in-
$100 to use Twitter or whatever.
Yeah. They're, like, in favor of that?
They're in favor of the market deciding the best way for
Ugh.
consumers to access the
That's
internet.
hilarious.
Well, what's stupid
So they
is
think
like,
that phones shouldn't be, like, a public utility.
yeah,
like
I don't
phone
think.
lines.
I
What
think-
about
I mean,
water?
I don't know what they think about phone lines, but I mean,
It's not... So,
in
like...
general, the idea is yes, everything should be deregulated.
So the idea is that the internet is a communications tool, right? So that's
Yeah.
why people want net neutrality.
No.
It's like the phone.
Well, yeah, there was a piece of legislation that makes the FCC regard internet companies as public utilities.
Mm-hmm.
And as public utilities, they're not allowed to throttle connections or, give, I guess, precedence on the network to like one,
Mm-hmm.
right.
one,
Yeah, like
type of data.
Comcast can't just be like, we don't fuck with Netflix, so their speed is going to be lower or whatever.
Right, exactly. And I guess the arguments, there's, many, but, that like, oh, well, if, you don't like what they're doing, you can just switch to another provider. And it's like, in most
No,
places,
you can't.
You don't have the
Yeah.
option.
Literally
to.
can't.
You only have one, maybe two.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
shit's dumb
where
as
I
hell.
live, it's just Optimum.
Yeah.
Like I can't get. Time
Yeah, we
Warner.
tried to switch. We tried to switch from Time Warner. We couldn't fucking.
Yeah, I can't get any other internet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just Time Warner. In
They're all
Australia.
like monopolized. And
Yeah, shit's dumb. I like how that's so fucking dumb. It's like the government shouldn't regulate.
I saw
it, but what
Louis
Comcast should?
Gomez was tweeting about it. He's like,
Oh, yeah.
he's like, dude, he's like, every video I look at that says everything you need to know about net neutrality is pretty biased towards net neutrality. And I'm like, well,
I mean, it's just like, look at your cell phone data plan and look at how much more you pay for that than you do for home internet service.
Right.
And look at the different ways they fucking nickel and dime you out of the fact that, like, I pay $30 a month for unlimited texting added onto my plan because Verizon doesn't just offer that. Never mind the fact that it's the same network.
Right.
You know, it
Cost
doesn't,
them
like,
nothing.
make any fucking
Yeah, yeah,
difference. There's no way it should cost an additional $30. But
Yeah.
there's 4 companies and, like, that you don't really have that many choices.
Yeah, it's. I mean, that shit is fucking so dumb to think we shouldn't have
In-
net neutrality.
in Portugal they don't have it, and so like you have to pay per like what you want the internet for. So if you want Twitter, Snapchat, Facebook, it's $15, and then if you want YouTube, something else, it's an additional $15.
Right, if you want to stream shit.
You
Yeah,
have to
it
you have to
sucks, dude.
pay for like each.
The internet should be like fucking electricity, dude. Suck my dick. Suck my dick, Comcast. You
Yeah,
fucking
I mean,
bitch-ass
there's still going to be,
motherfuckers.
like, it's not going to be as dramatic as people think it is, where, like, suddenly everything's way more expensive because the companies don't want to lose customers.
Right.
So, like, if something does, and they do also, it would violate antitrust law for them to throttle Netflix if they offer their own competing streaming service.
Right.
So they still can't do things like that. But
I don't know,
mean,
man.
the idea that this will allow companies to compete more and it'll ultimately bring down prices isn't true because the
Right.
market's already locked up.
Yeah,
by,
yeah. Well, that's
you
what
know,
I mean. It's like
3 or 4
do
companies.
antitrust laws even fucking exist? Like these motherfuckers all just kind of got their own.
No,
piece.
antitrust laws exist.
But like in this case, doesn't it feel like
Not for
there's only
telecom.
there's only like 3 fucking companies. What the fuck?
Well,
Like they
still
all
c-
just keep
they s-
buying each other and shit.
They still compete. I mean,
Right.
like
In theory, but they don't really like geographically. There's how like and how much of the fucking I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but you know what I mean. Like it doesn't really feel like there's that much competition.
yeah, there isn't. And it's hard for smaller companies to like if somebody wanted to start their own ISP, it's
Right,
like
right,
hard
right.
to get, approval from the FCC to do that.
Yeah. Fucking dumb, dude.
Yeah.
I want my free internet, dude. Make that shit free. That's what I
I
would
mean,
do.
like that's like
What do you think, Adam?
I
agree.
There's shit like I mean, I haven't paid attention to it in years, but when they got rid of like remember like old TV service like the rabbit ears?
Yeah.
When they got rid of that, those frequencies were like auctioned off by the FCC.
Mm.
And I think Sprint bought up like the like best chunk of like the UHF or VHF bandwidth or whatever, and they were presumably going to use it for some kind of WiMAX service, and then I don't think they did.
What's WiMAX?
Like citywide Wi-Fi.
Oh,
But it would be like
shit.
citywide high-speed Wi-Fi.
Holy
or whatever.
fuck.
Yeah, which would like alleviate a lot of the problems with like the smaller network congestion. And shit.
Yeah.
And it just never fucking happened.
Damn.
Or at least I don't think it did. Again, this was like 10
Yeah.
years ago when all this happened.
Right,
so I don't
right,
know
right.
like what they're doing with it. But like it should be that if there's like an unused frequency band, like anyone should be able to use
Right.
it.
Yeah.
Like the way it should follow is that like if you find a use for that and you're already using it, then at that point you can apply for ownership of it to the FCC like you would with copyright. You know, the way patents work, it's not like, oh yeah, how about a way to get to the moon? And they're like, oh, how do you do it? It's like, I don't know, but now no one's allowed to go to the moon unless we come up with it first. And like that's not the way it works with these bandwidths. It can just be fucking like bought up by a company, at like an auction where like there's no way anybody can fucking compete with,
Right.
And that is an argument against regulation or whatever. But like those are the arguments that. Like I could listen to a libertarian make. It's not just like fucking raising your stupid eyebrow and be like, "Oh, net neutrality, huh?"
Oh, it should be the
like,
government.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, yeah. If everything's already like regulated
Exactly.
to shit and the fucking there is no free market anyway.
Yeah.
Yes, I think we should have the one piece of legislation that prevents these companies from fucking us over.
But they're gonna keep fucking us. They're gonna keep slow fucking us. Now we got damn Trump in office. We're fucked.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Melania.
I'd also like to point out the head of the FCC, Indian guy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
They're hot on the track of
He's a real
worst
piece
race.
of shit, that guy.
worst
Yes.
type of male.
They got Dinesh.
Yeah, they
No,
got
they have
Dinesh.
that guy-
They got that guy at the diner we saw who had a Hitler,
But Hitler
mustache.
mustache. That was wild, dude.
Yeah,
Just in Crown motherfucking Heights or wherever the fuck we were.
Clinton Hill.
Clinton Hill with the damn Hitler mustache.
yeah. That guy looked like Keith Urban. Looked like Indian Keith Urban.
He
The
did.
Australian country guy.
But he had short hair. Doesn't Keith Urban have like a little bowl cut type thing?
He's got like John Bon Jovi, like straight, flat ironed, feathered hair.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think.
John Bon. That guy fucked in his day, huh? John Bon Jovi.
No, he was a queer.
How about John Bond's men?
Bondsmen?
Yeah, Bones Men.
Okay. Do you guys ever have wet dreams
About John Bon Jovi?
about John Bon Jovi?
No.
Yeah, I think you mean yes, Adam. Owned. Rack 'em.
Rah.
I have been bested.
I had a wet dream about
No, I don't really think
Trish
I had that
Stratus.
many wet dreams.
Yeah, I've never had a wet dream. I remember thinking there was something wrong with me when I was a kid because it's like, why am I not coming in my pants?
Yeah.
Because they show you those videos in health class, and like I was under the impression that I was supposed to be coming in my pants all the time.
Well,
Mhm.
the whole
and that's
night.
like literally never happened my entire
Never
life.
once.
I've never come in my pants. No.
Yeah, because I always jack off before bed.
Right.
So
I think
how's,
if you
like-
didn't jack off, you got him.
Yeah, but I jack off all the time.
Yeah,
you know?
No, I mean like even like when like don't fucking touch that speaker. Dude.
Don't touch what?
Keep your. I can see your hand going back.
My hand is not touching the speaker. You can't prove it.
Oh, he's what? Ooh, you're touching it, bitch.
I'm not touching anything.
Just don't fucking touch it, man. I don't know why.
I'm literally not coming into contact with it.
Well, anyways, in movies and shit, there'd always be like
Yeah.
a guy
Well-
kissing a girl and he like comes in his pants, and it's like that's.
Well, I've
not-
never come in my pants, but I've come in my sleep. I guess I was wearing pants, so technically, but never like
I like almost cummed once from dry humping when I was like 14, 15, but never really.
Y'all
never.
are gay, dude.
Shut up.
I've never come.
Comedy's gay.
Coming is gay.
I'm the most principled man in the world.
Yeah, I just remember one very memorable dream where it was Trish Stratus, and I fucked her in the ring, and everyone it was like an arena full of people watching me fuck her.
It's such a gay dream.
I know.
We went on a romantic date
no, it wasn't
to
a
the
date.
museum, and then
Well,
I got on one knee and I said,
It's the opposite of what I
Trish,
said.
I have a poem to read to you. Please step outside into the rain.
No, I
and kiss me upside down.
not rain,
Can I
ring.
kiss?
Oh,
The ring.
I thought you said it was
the
raining.
ring.
No, the
Yeah.
ring. It's a big arena. Everyone's watching me fuck
Did
this
you do the
person.
Spider-Man upside down kiss?
Yeah. He
No,
did the
not the
Spider-Man
ring.
upside down.
The
You
ring.
did?
RING.
Dude, that's
The center of the
so-
fucking arena,
He's
dude.
listening to
That's
Varsity
what you're
Blues
into?
soundtrack. while-
There goes my hero.
No, man. What was that? Kermit the Frog singing that?
No,
Yeah.
that was Dave Grohl from the Foo Fighters.
Dave Grohl,
Actually-
by the way, pretty good run, huh? Nirvana. and
Two
then
bands,
Foo
dude.
Fighters.
Two
There's
big
a theory
bands.
that he's behind the Andrew WK conspiracy.
That he's behind it
Andrew Dice
Yeah.
Clay,
because Andrew took too much.
Andrew
of his,
W. Clay.
Andrew W. Clay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's get a party going, let's get a party going. Everyone loves a party because you're a fucking broad. You're a dumb bitch. Oh, this is great. President Trump's claims that the Access Hollywood video was fake have stunned aides at a time of heightened awareness of harassment. Oh, never mind. This is literally not news.
Why is that? Why
That
are
is
people
pretty
talking
funny.
about that? That the Access Hollywood tape is like
Because Trump said it was fake.
Did you see this fucking Project Veritas thing?
hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
That is insane.
The Washington
dude.
Post thing. Good for
What
the
they
Washington
do? They
Post.
hired a woman to say she got raped, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, good for the Washington Post.
To try and make the fucking Washington Post look like they're full of shit.
Good for the Washington Post for catching that shit. James O'Keefe is such a piece of shit.
That shit is so funny.
There's so many.
Well, it's also like if that was successful, like what does that prove? That
right. That they listened to a
that
woman.
you're a fucking liar.
Yeah.
That you committed fraud.
No, it's more than that. They're trying to undermine the entire like always believe movement. That's like
I understand what they're doing, but it's like
yeah.
at some
They
point
just
they have
lied.
to say like, we got you or whatever, and then what does it do? It's never.
Yeah. Well, it's like just to say, oh, this is the Washington Post is fake news or something to like prove
To say
it.
what? We lied to other journalists and fucking spent a bunch of money
We
to
tricked
craft
them,
a fake
yeah.
story.
Right.
Like
Yeah.
that's a lot different than like the UVA Jackie thing, which
Mhm.
was like a legitimate failure of journalism. It's not like a fucking psychopathic
Wait, that was
organization.
the Rolling Stone thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You know, Jackie. They used to call gay guys Jackies.
yeah. Now they call them.
they call them
Grace.
Nancy's.
No, Jackies.
Nancy's.
That was in the movie Midnight Cowboy. They called them all Jackies.
That's a
You
good
You
movie.
guys know that?
I remember I saw that movie.
How
as
about Midnight Plowboy? You know what I'm saying?
He does already
It's
get his
pretty
dick
much
sucked
the
by
same
a man.
thing. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing as Midnight Cow. Yeah, I
it's
remember
not,
thinking it was
dude.
super weird.
No, first of all, no, it's not.
The first time he
First of
turned-
all, no, it's not.
the first trick he turns in that
It's
movie
not the same
is
thing.
in the movie theater, and then I remember thinking it was really weird that the guy was paying him to suck his
Yeah.
dick.
I think I
remember,
told
like,
this
I think
story
I
on
saw
the
that when I was
podcast.
like 16 or 17.
I think I told this story on the podcast, but Eldest made us rewatch that scene.
Why?
We watched it in college because it made me so uncomfortable. And he kept, whenever we'd be hanging out, he would just pull it up. He would just pull up the part where Angelina Jolie's dad gets his dick sucked by this guy who
John
looks like
Voight?
Rick
Yeah.
Moranis.
Yeah, he does look like Rick Moranis.
Adam looks like Rick Moranis.
A little
Yeah.
bit. I do a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, but
I
uglier.
accept that.
Ugly or not as endearing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But
I'm more of
same activities per Midnight Cowboy.
I look-
yeah.
I look more like.
Yeah, that was Rick Moranis' first
Yeah.
role.
That
I
was the
like
prequel to series everyone beloved series Honey I Sucked the Dick.
Honey, get in here.
Rick, where have you been? Oh, I got bad news. I sucked a dick on the way home.
What?
Boy, oy, 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 oy.
because of his science experiment.
This summer, honey, I sucked a dick too. Like, it happened again?
It's just a fucking 12-minute shot, static shot of him sucking a cock. Just so graphic. It just
No. It's him sucking a giant bee's dick, and they don't explain why there's giant bees and bugs and shit. He's just a really tiny man that's sucking off bugs. Yeah, it's Adam sucking off bugs' dicks.
No, I'm a bug. How could I suck him?
Because you're the bug bottom.
I'm not. No, Rick Moranis isn't a
th-
bug
first
in
of
that
all,
movie.
you in real life are a bug. In
True.
Your acting career, you played
Play
a
a
character
guy.
named Rick Moranis in a movie called Honey, I Sucked a Dick.
and it's
sequels,
yeah.
Honey, I Sucked a Dick 2, Honey, I Sucked a Dick 3, and Honey, I Sucked a Dick 4, where you suck off bugs.
Giant bugs. Big ass dicks you can barely fit your whole mouth around.
Just
But when
cut-
there's a will, there's a way.
It's just, inexplicably he's now a tiny man sucking off everything in the garden.
This makes a lot of sense. I will say.
Oh, damn, dude.
It does, bitch.
I wish I had. Now I'm mad that I didn't make all that money in crypto, so I couldn't just
Finance this film.
Oh yeah, dude. If I had $10 billion,
yeah.
I would be like, yeah, I'll pay $10 million to have that shot.
That would be awesome.
Yeah,
That would be really funny.
we bring Rick Moranis out of retirement to coach Adam
Yeah.
on how to suck the dicks.
I respect him for getting out the game.
Yeah, he
ra-
did it, and
to
for
raise his
honorable
family.
reasons too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
killed his wife and then
Nah,
raised his
she
children.
got really fat and she had to kill herself because
So he had to be
She
there
was
She
so
for
died in some
unattractive.
kind of tragic way, right?
she got really fat.
You can die from
I'm
that.
not saying it's not tragic. It's when you have to put a woman down.
like a horse that
Sometimes,
broke
yep.
its leg.
Sometimes you gotta.
It's sad. It's a sad
It's not-
world we live
stop
in.
That's
laughing,
what Old
stop.
Yeller's about, right?
Stop laughing.
His mom gets too fat and the
It's
dad.
not funny. Stop laughing. Is that
not
Seinfeld when fucking Kramer tried to apologize?
Oh no, I don't
Oh,
remember that.
yeah.
Kramer
Oh
did-
yeah.
They were on the
Letterman.
Tonight Show or something,
Yeah, he
right?
went on Letterman or something, and he was like, "I'm so sorry."
And then
that
the
I
audience laughs.
accurately described that man in the audience.
I really apologize for being completely dead on
Yeah,
about
yeah.
his behavior.
I'm sorry for nailing it.
That's so funny. That's how funny Kramer was. Like he couldn't even apologize for being racist without getting a laugh.
Yeah, yeah.
Because he was because they were like, "Oh, fall down, hurt yourself."
Yeah.
Damn, imagine being that good at comedy.
I know.
Such a tremendous talent. Do you see that? Have you seen that clip though? Jerry Seinfeld like
Yeah.
scolding the
Yeah,
audience.
he's
Yeah.
like, "Stop laughing! It's not funny."
Yeah. It is funny to see Jerry Seinfeld just not get what he wants in that sense. Being rich as hell, that guy's probably hasn't been told no in so
What the
long.
fuck isn't he making, Honey, I Sucked a Dick?
He will be movie.
He's got
That's
the
what B
money.
movie was
That's right. He played that bee that got its dick sucked.
by Ray Liotta as a B.
Yeah, yeah.
Ray Liotta was in one of the voices.
Yeah, he played. It was. I mean, the B looked exactly like Ray Liotta.
I thought it was Jerry Seinfeld.
No, the other B man.
The
Come
bad
on.
guy.
I don't know, man. I didn't watch the movie. I just saw the part where he sucked the dick.
Wait, you saw a bee movie?
No, I didn't. I really didn't.
I never saw it.
Yeah, I don't think anyone saw it.
Yeah, I don't know. He really put a lot of he was promoting the shit out of it though for some
Mhm.
reason. That's pretty cool that Seinfeld failed at something. I'm jealous of him.
Well, he was
having
trying to
so much
get
money.
over the breakup with the 17-year-old, so he put his money in the B movie.
Yo, what's she up to these days? What is she-
Shoshana, she's married.
is she
I looked
looking
it up.
good?
I mean, she was
Shoshana, what kind of name is that? Eskimo?
Jewish.
No, Jewish Eskimo.
She was just some rich Jewish girl from L.A.
How about instead of Inuit, it's Intuit, which if you don't know is the
Is
company.
the tax.
It's the company that makes
Yeah,
Turbo
makes
tax.
TurboTax.
That joke would be funnier if people knew Intuit.
Yeah, but it's good.
None of
I
our
know into it.
fans
It's
pay
funny.
taxes.
Yeah, Adam doesn't pay taxes.
Yes, I do.
No, he doesn't.
Where'd you get those socks? Are those warm socks, Adam?
Costco wool blend hiking socks, best winter socks.
I gotta
That's
get some socks.
Adam's tips.
Adam's Deal
Adam's
Corner?
Deal Corner. You should get that.
I wish we could do other sponsorships.
Like what?
McDonald's.
McDonald's would be cool.
We were talking about McCafe sponsoring us.
You know
earlier.
who sponsors everybody is that razor company.
Yeah, I could
Yeah,
use them.
Harry's Shave.
Don't give them free advertising.
Or it's the other. There's another one too.
Frankie's.
No, it's not. It's Harry's. You fucking.
And then
now
the
you're trying
dollar-
to backtrack it.
No,
No,
then
Dollar
there's
Shave
Dollar
Club.
Shave.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gillette. Why don't we get sponsored by Gillette?
I don't know, man. I already just bought that fucking Phillips one blade thing.
Oh yeah,
Is it
that's
good?
what I use.
Yeah, why use it at your house?
It's great. Yeah,
Because he said it was good. He said it was good, but he doesn't need the shave.
I do need to shave.
You don't grow any facial hair
I
at
grow
all.
a full
You have like
beard.
four
Coarse
hairs
beard,
on your
Like
face.
Bob Vila style thick.
Bob Vila's the
Beard.
first bearded guy you thought of.
Yeah, well, he was very influential in my
Adam's
youth.
face looks like a cat's asshole.
What was that
It's like
mean?
a-
Delicious.
A few small pieces of fuzz around the edges, but
Small.
mostly it's shit.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
A puckered piece of shit.
Nick, our mustaches are just as good as each other's. Our mustaches are tied right now.
You're out of your fucking mind.
For
no,
being
what are
gay?
you talking about? We both have full, thick mustaches.
I know. I have a pencil mustache now, which you can't grow.
Well, I have a full
That is a
one,
great
but
mustache.
I could convert it to a pencil, but I prefer
you
the
can't
full
look
look.
at your face right now. Only real men can grow a mustache real tight over the lip.
You, John Waters.
Yeah.
Who else?
Gomez
Tom
Adams.
Selleck.
Just a pervert. Tom Selleck had a thickie.
Yeah, but it grows down on the lip. If you can't grow
Yeah.
your mustache down on
I
the
do.
lip, no.
As you can see, it's
Like,
on the
there's
lip.
a big white spot. Looks like you've been drinking a big old
In the
glass
middle?
of cum.
Yeah.
In the middle?
It doesn't connect in the middle either.
That is a classic look. A pencil with a gap in the middle. That is the classic.
First of all, it's not a pencil mustache.
That is
it's
the
not directly
classic
over your lip.
garçon, French waiter restaurant look.
The gap.
French restaurant waiter. What?
The gap in the middle.
The gap with the two pencils.
I'll never be able to grow fucking facial hair. It sucks, man.
Didn't you have like a beard kind of thing? Like a
No.
maybe like an under the chin thing?
No,
once?
I've never done that. I mean, I'll grow.
You get
I'll
stubbles.
grow little stubs, but that's it. It sucks. I
Have
want
you
a
ever
big,
let
thick
it really
beard.
grow?
It looks horrible. It looks like fucking, like the head,
Like pubes.
It looks like pubes.
When I grow my mustache out to the best of my ability, it just looks like tangled eyelashes
Yeah, it looks like eyelashes. That's
over
true.
my
Yeah, yeah,
over
yeah,
my
yeah.
lip. Looks really.
I
bad.
might grow a mustache like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
A shitty mustache.
Why not? You know, that's what I say.
I'm glad that I found a way to ease my way out of having a mustache.
Are you gonna go no
Uh,
mustache after that?
No, but I mean the pencil thing's a nice in between.
Yes.
You look good without a mustache. I think.
I don't know. I think I look weird without a mustache. 'cause
No,
I had
I think
a
you
mustache
look better
for so
without a
long.
mustache.
I had a
You've had
mus-
it for so long, but I think you would look better without.
Well, I guess maybe I should respect a gay man's opinion.
Yeah. Let me use my queer eyes. Dude.
Yeah.
We
queer.
have fun here.
We do, guys. We really
I got
do.
one queer eye and one eye that's just locked
You know,
on
Arby's
pussy.
Arby's bought fucking Buffalo Wild Wings.
Buffalo Wild Wings. We discussed
What a
this on the
travesty.
Pipecast. We're bringing it. We're bringing
No,
it
what
over
a
to
travesty
Comtown.
that is, man.
Are you upset about this?
Yes, Buffalo Wild Wings is a great franchise.
When's the last time you
a
went to
proud
Buffalo Wild Wings? I
franchise.
haven't been in a hot minute.
It's been a year or two, but
It's been a couple.
me
years
and my
for
brothers
me.
used to go to the White Marsh Buffalo Wild Wings and watch UFC events.
It's maybe been like a decade for
Yeah, that
Arby's
actually
for
sounds
me.
fun.
It's awesome, dude. You know how many like wannabe MMA guys there? It could have turned into a fucking race war at any
I went
moment.
to
At the
Buffalo
mall?
Wild Wings
Oh,
with my
yeah.
friend
Yeah.
Brendan one time, and our waiter like comes up. He was like, and he just comes up to the table. He's like, "Woo!" He's already drunk. The waiter is fucking hammered, and this guy was like, pot belly is fucking. He's like balding, but it's like that point where like he never like no one ever told him he was balding,
Yes.
so it's just
Mhm.
like this sweaty,
Yeah.
like tuft just placed on top of his
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
head, and like his like his stubble connects with his chest hair. You know, like
Yeah.
just this fucking like drenched in his own filth. You know, guy.
Yes.
Loaded. He's like, you ever been to fucking Buffalo Wild Wings before? You know, he's like, I'm gonna tell you my fucking favorites. You know, he's like, my name's Mikey. I'm here to hook it up. Whatever you need all night long, I got you. You know, and we're like ordering, and he keeps coming back over to check on us. And eventually, this like middle-aged woman, comes up and starts like while he's talking to us, like hugging him and kissing him on the cheek. And she's like, I love you. I love him. And she's like, this is my son, and it's his birthday.
The waiter?
The waiter. And his like drunk old mom was there. And
She came to
his whole
work?
family was there. Yeah, he's like working his
She
birthday
came to his
shift.
work.
His family came to Buffalo Wild Wings to spend his birthday with him while he's working
That's
there.
sick.
And we were like, happy birthday, man. We were like, how old are you? And he's like, 21.
Oh my god!
I thought this
dude.
guy was like 37.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah. He was like a 21-year-old that
That's
just looked like
amazing.
absolute shit. And his mom's
Oh.
like, my baby's grown up. You know?
Honestly, that's kind of sweet though. On some level, his family was there the whole time.
Yeah, I guess.
It's cute,
I don't
dude.
know. I mean, that's my exposure to Buffalo Wild Wings.
It's good, man.
I just it's weird because you're at Buffalo Wild Wings and like a certain part of you expects there to be strippers. At some point. You have that same anticipation where you're like, I'm eating steak fries.
Yep.
The music is garbage.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to see some
Let me see some
big old fake tits.
some juicy yum yums, some jumbos.
Yeah.
I've never interacted with a fake titty in a sex way.
I have, but it was from a
Right, that's right.
From a-
prostitute.
From a trans.
woman I was paying to.
Yeah. Adam's
a
into
blowjob.
rough trade gay sex. It's like a big thing. for
What
him.
is rough trade gay sex?
I don't know. I just love the way it sounds.
I think it's probably like-
sounds like a real thing.
like you
I know that's
pretend
a
to get
record.
raped,
A
probably.
It's a
record
record
store.
store, and anytime I see
Yeah.
the bags, I say the whole thing in my
Rough
head.
trade gay sex.
It makes me laugh so hard.
You think it's like they beat each other up and then fuck?
No,
Like,
I think rough trade.
You go
gay
down
sex
by
is
the
like,
docks, you meet some boys.
Yeah, it's like you're fucking somebody for like a job or something.
oh, really?
I don't know. I have no idea. I've heard it once or twice.
Sounds pretty good for a job.
Yeah,
I
for
need
a
a
nice,
job.
nice pair of Levi's.
Ooh,
That's the only way to get into my jeans.
fuck
You
my
ain't-
ass.
You want to get
Your
you want to wear a
dick in
nice
my
pair
ass.
of jeans? You gotta funk my ass. Just being removed from Macy's.
You're the guy.
Sir, we told you 9 times. You gotta stop doing this. Coming into Macy's trying to trick people into fucking your ass.
You bring your own name tag. Hello. Oh no! Come over here.
He
You
said
ready?
it is only with the wearing the average jeans as if I fold my ass. And then he fucked me in front of the mannequin. He said, you had such a nice boy pussy. Where did you get it, Clown College? And he made fun of me.
Clown college.
He said, where did you get that boy pussy, Clown
What
College?
a good burn that would be.
Clown-
Where did you get
clown
that boy
college.
pussy? Clown college.
Why is that so funny?
He said to me that my boy pussy was from Clown College.
Oh fuck yeah, dude!
Why is that so funny?
I don't know.
Dude,
I don't know.
that's where you got your boy pussy from, Adam.
I got that's. I think I spend half my day thinking about the guys outside of Home Depot in their private little world that really just exists in my head. None of
Yeah.
it's real.
Oh,
They just
no,
go
absolutely
home
not.
to bunk bed.
They have like 12 children and shit.
Yeah.
Like,
just a bunk bed style situation.
oh fuck! I got a pimple right on my ass and it hurts.
On the cheek?
Yeah, kind
You
of
want
like.
me to pop it?
Yeah, with your tongue.
Yo, first you need to pop that pussy, and then I'll pop that pimple.
No way, man. I'll never pop my pussy for you. You don't deserve it.
Dude, it was so funny the other day. Nick, you missed it, but I was like,
First of all, I've never missed anything.
shut the fuck up. I
They
saw
call me- they call
Stav
me-
rolled up
They
before
call
we
me
went
Good
to
Eyes Sniper.
before we went to the
Oh
diner.
yeah,
Stav
that
rolled
was
up,
really funny.
and he was listening to some rap thing, and I was doing like a
Use the word you described it earlier with, Adam. What do you call it?
What word?
It started with an N,
Oh,
and ended with RBEATS.
B-A... yeah.
That's what you were saying? You were going around saying that?
That's not what I was saying.
Anyway.
Anyway, I was dancing like erotically to it,
Yeah.
just as a joke for Stoff.
And I was saying, pop that cock for a real one.
Yeah, pop that cock for a real one. And then a crackhead was walking down the street, and she just goes, ah, ah.
Started laughing
She
at
starts
you.
laughing at me, and she's
pretty
like,
good.
ha ha ah ah ah. And then I got her number. It was pretty cool.
That was so awesome when that lady in the bodega in the all white sweatsuit called you a bitch ass N word.
Yeah.
And then kissed me on the cheek. He's like, he a bitch ass.
Well, earlier she was asking that. She was asking that dude for if she could have a hug.
Is it? I think it's the same. It's that real, like, it's that, like, you know, thin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That thin.
Yeah, she's fucking, like, she, like, harangued me one day.
She's
Because she
giving
came
me a
up, I
hard
was
time.
walking down the street, and she's like, excuse me, sir? And I was like, no. She's like, sir? I'm like, no, I'm not, nothing. I'm not speaking to you.
Yeah.
You know, because she's always just going around doing that condensed milk bullshit. I think I told this story already.
Maybe.
It's like a scam, right? Like
Yeah.
an
You've told the
EBT scam.
condensed milk scam story.
Yeah, they do that shit all the time. When she comes up and, you know, I'm like just dismissive, and she's like, oh, you having a bad day? I'm like, yes. She's like, okay, well, my sister just died of cancer 6 weeks ago.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm like, okay.
You're like, mine did 5 weeks ago.
Yeah.
She's like, actually, I just remembered it was 4 weeks
Yeah,
ago.
well, I have cancer.
Ew.
And I'm on my way to the fucking tiny dick store to get my mind worked on. So I got 2 problems, bitch.
Yep. How about you?
Yeah? Excuse me, man, but I'm addicted to crack, and I am a black woman. Just say that to her. Oh, your sister has cancer? Well, I'm a fucking crackhead. I am a dick-sucking crackhead trying to rob people for milk money at age 57. So why don't you take your problems and hit the road, Jack?
That's right. Tell your sister to move to Canada where they got
Dude,
health care.
That's sick how you owned her.
I know.
Dude, that's really sick.
That same woman laughed at you.
Yeah.
She laughed at me for dancing. For the way I was
Me
dancing.
and her really connect, man.
She has this young guy.
I saw her in the bodega one time, and she like I was there at the tail end of one of her fucking dumbass scams, and it's just like some dopey headed, you know, hipster retard,
Yeah.
you know, that's like, of course, God bless you too, you know. Like,
Oh, shit, like
those fucking do that. They like believe in God whenever they're interacting with black people.
black people, yeah.
It's like every time it's like, God bless you, man.
Oh,
and
my
God,
God.
yeah. It's like, you're such a fucking like.
It's all like the
patronizing-
bedside, like
slime.
the skaters, the Brooklyn sort of skater
Those
kind of guys.
fucking guys. Yeah,
Like
just-
35-year-old skaters that are wearing like baggy
exactly.
jeans.
Yeah, like you know, and they're like, wow, you know, they want to be a part of the neighborhood. As soon as he fucking walks off, and I'm sure he gave this woman fucking $50 or
Right.
you know whatever the fuck amount he got, you know,
Yeah.
and like he leaves, and then fucking you know, so, like some older black guy is like, damn, you know what that's about, and she's like, mm-hmm. And so, like, they were just laughing at him after that for having scammed
Because he was
him.
scared, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, one time she asked a younger dude for a hug in the bodega.
Yeah.
And he goes, $20. he was like asking her to pay him to get a hug.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, so anyway, that's just some of the flavor of New York City for those of you guys listening. You know, people not from New York hate it when people from that live in New York say bodega. That's like a real
Instead of
people
corner
hate
store?
that.
What do you mean they hate it?
They hate
That's what
it.
the shit is called.
They think it's real. They think it's real like pretentious or something.
Why?
It's called a
These
bodega.
are horrible places.
That's what
There's
it's
no
called.
pretension to them.
Yeah, they smell like piss.
Yeah.
The food has dust on it.
I got something nice and dusty for you.
Yeah,
pal.
I guess corner store or mini mart or I don't
Mini
know.
mart. Who the fuck calls it a mini mart?
Quickie mart.
Corner store, maybe.
Corner store makes sense.
Should we review the problem with the poo on the podcast?
We actually should.
The article, the New York Times article.
no,
No.
the video.
No. Why don't you read the fucking newsletter I send out for the show so you know?
You
what
did.
I'm not on the email list.
Yeah. Well, that's by design.
Yeah, do you want it? If you want it, you'll find it, man. Okay? You'll figure out a way to get your hands on that newsletter.
Yeah, we're gonna. It's Hari kind of blowjobs.
Yeah, Ari
He
kinda
it's
blowjobs.
Condably did it.
Kind of blow a dude's
Oh, yeah.
movie.
A very funny comic.
Oh, we I guess we've done enough time already.
Oh, nice.
Have we?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for coming to Funny Moms. Cleveland, I'll be there this motherfucking Sunday. If you're listening to this shit.
Oh yeah,
And
the
then
next Funny Moms for those of you in New York, I think is going to be our last of the
December
year.
11th.
December 11th.
It's gonna be motherfucking December 11th. Also, we have the live show, All Three Boys in motherfucking DC, on the 22nd of December. And if you're in Boston, I will be headlining the House of Blues on the 16th. So come suck me off and come suck us off holiday style on the
Speaking
22nd.
of House of Blues, check out the movie House of Games, directed by David Mamet. Very good movie.
Oh,
And
okay.
check out the show House of Pain on TBS. Very funny.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Tyler Perry's
Perry.
House of Pain.
I'll also be at the Standing Room every show this weekend.
Nice.
Oh, I'm doing a charity thing on Thursday for Puerto Rico or something. If you wanna, that's just a brag. I'm not telling it. Where is it
Wow,
at?
dude.
No, it's at Baby's All Right.
What a
I think
brag.
I was going to donate to Puerto Rico until I found out what Puerto Rico means in Spanish.
What does it mean? The rich port?
The rich port.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Whoa.
whoa,
They got it.
Yeah.
They got it covered.
I'm sorry.
They're
but
rich.
I'm a socialist, so
Yeah,
I
you're
believe that
rich.
rich people deserve to die in a hurricane.
I think
Absolutely.
at 10 at Baby's All Right on Thursday.
Oh, I was gonna go to that, but I'm in
Yeah,
Cleveland.
it's a good show. There are
Fuck.
good people on the show too.
Damn. That would have been fun.
What show?
It's a Puerto Rico
You're
benefit
doing it,
show.
but I'm not on it?
No.
Who's booking that?
These brother and sister booked it. They're like hosting it together.
What are their names?
Honigs. Jake
Oh,
and Sandy.
Yeah, shouts out to Sandy. She's funny.
And why am I?
Um,
Why did they approach you and not
Because
me?
we're cute and nice, and you're like fucking dark and like listening to fucking significant other Limp Bizkit on fucking
Yeah, that's right.
Walkman.
They tell the fucking truth, dude. Because I'm a fucking dangerous man. And you better not ever approach me
You're
with
just
any
fucking
kind of
on
opportunity.
the bus reading the Anarchist Cookbook,
Yeah, no,
stroking
I'm reading
your chin.
I'm reading fucking Harry Potter.
Oh
Yeah, the black
It's-
art of Harry Potter.
It is so
Yeah.
funny when you see people reading Harry Potter in public.
I know that's.
It
Fucking,
is so funny.
Look, enjoy it on your own time. I
Yeah,
guess,
just like
but-
come on.
I'm also at the stand on Christmas Day.
Oh, fuck.
Are you?
Yeah.
Why?
That'll be a big
Is that like
show.
a show?
Yeah, oh, yeah. It's huge.
Oh,
Huge show.
nice.
Huge.
Yeah, Santa's gonna be
Did
there.
I say the time of that show? It's 10 on Thursday.
No one go to Adam's show.
It's not for me. It's for Puerto Rico.
Fuck Puerto Rico.
Everyone go to the stand.
If
at the
Puerto Rico
standing
knew
room.
what was good for it, it wouldn't associate themselves with someone like Adam.
That's true.
You know what I did for Puerto Rico? I bought myself a fucking Panama hat and some cigars
That's
down
right.
there.
I listened to Ricky Martin and I beat off to J Lo.
I
That's
fucking-
what I did for Puerto Rico.
I did what they call a capital infusion into
Yes.
their economy.
I
I didn't do a comedy show that they're not going to hear about
Yep.
for
I
some
said
fake
adult
benefit.
diapers down after the hurricane because adults need diapers too.
Yeah. All the
And you just had a
poppies,
lot
all the
laying around?
mommies and the poppies.
I had
Happy.
extras from our.
From
That little project
you
we
wearing
did.
them recreationally for sexual purposes. So anyway, to recap, everyone go.
We didn't talk about the Miss USA pageant contestant. That girl with Down syndrome is hot.
Teen USA.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What's
yeah,
up?
She's,
If you're
she's pretty
listening,
cute.
DM me, baby girl.
Yeah.
She's pretty cute. Good for her.
I gotta check her out. I didn't
She's
see-
living life.
Living La Vida Loca.
That's the official diagnosis. In
The doctor
Spanish.
just takes off his glasses. Ma'am, your daughter is living La Vida.
Oh shit! That'll do it.
Yeah.
We're not gonna top that.
Good night.
All right, bye.
Damn, bitch, the boys are back.
Cometown Classic, baby.
Compton Classic.
What everybody wants.
The good shit.
Um,
Just a couple fucking hard dick warriors in my bedroom.
yeah.
I'm still laid the fuck up.
Yeah. First of all, we need to discuss something.
Mm-hmm.
The fan base is not allowed to call me a monkey.
I was just Twitch streaming and everyone was calling Nick Diddy Kong.
There's nothing.
And he did not like it.
I don't like it. I didn't even go on camera. I don't know how you know I'm wearing a hat.
Yeah, you got your little fucking jetpack on, dude.
No, I do not.
You got here by jumping from alligator head to alligator head
Yeah.
until you landed here.
Yeah, it's just I didn't start a podcast so that people would criticize any aspect of my life. Or
That's
me.
right. You started for respect.
I did it to get respect from other posters.
That's right.
Anybody that has anything negative to say about me, one, you're wrong.
That's number one.
Two,
bitch.
you're making the show worse by hurting me.
Is that what you guys want?
Is that what you want? You want to
Nick's
make
eyes are bloodshot, dude.
I've been crying all
he
night
asked
long.
me for a second. We've been trying to start this at podcast 5 different times, but Nick's been like, I need a second, and then he cries in my bathroom, and then he gets it out of the system,
and then I cry in the other bathroom.
Then he goes to Eldest'
The
room.
two genders.
While Eldest is shitting, he sits in his lap.
I climb my way up the shower curtain, and then I just launch turds at Eldest.
Interesting way to dispute being a monkey.
Damn, dude. The world's greatest podcast.
That's good ass fucking content, bitch.
Yeah.
Where you guys getting that from, huh? Pod Save America?
You know what? Fuck it.
Pod suck my nuts.
Maybe I am a monkey. This is the new. I'm
Lean in,
I'm
baby.
leaning in, dude. I don't
Lean
give a
in.
shit. Yeah. You know
Make
what?
the noises.
I am. No, I'm not making the noise.
Make the noises so that can be clipped out of context.
Yeah. No, I was saying earlier, man, I'm jealous because I used to be just a completely disgusting piece of shit.
Dude.
And it's like, you know, I've been thinking a lot about the ponytail, and it's like, why did I do that? And it's like, oh, because I had unshakable confidence.
That's right.
Because I didn't care.
Right. Because
You
you
know?
thought you were going to get a black belt automatically.
No, it's because it's like it's because
Yeah,
it's
no, I
like
know what you
again,
mean, though.
you already have a million strikes against you. It's like, what the fuck
Who
is one
cares?
more?
Yeah, that's
I don't
why
give a
couldn't-
shit.
That's why I was like, fuck it. Take the tooth out.
Mm-hmm.
No one's fucking me because of how I look anyway.
Yeah,
So why put an annoying ass little piece of plastic in my mouth?
that's smart. You lose sight of things like that in life,
That's right, bro.
and it just destroys so much of you.
Mm-hmm. You know what else you lose sight of? Here's a good reason to have plants in your room. Let's say you want to get up in the middle of the night and piss, but your toilet's
Have you been
broken.
pissing in your plants?
I may have pissed in one of my plants.
Is it the one that's dead?
They're all dead.
Those aren't plants, dude. They're jars of piss. You have dirty jars of piss.
Yeah, that's a little tip for you guys. If you ever wanted something to piss inside of, get house plants.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
That's smart.
It's a fucking jar of piss you can have, and people think you're fucking classy for it.
Yeah. The other thing, too, people aren't allowed to say I'm bad at stand-up.
Uh-oh.
No more of that. That's canceled.
You hear that? White
You're gonna
men,
say I'm worse than Tom Myers? Whew.
do not say that about Nick.
Incorrect.
Do
I've
not
got a
say
lot
that.
of classic bits.
Mm-hmm.
You know, what? You think just because you have access to the Stars streaming app, you know jack shit about my repertoire?
Is there shit on Stars?
Yeah, that New York's Funniest thing got posted on Stars.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Stars?
Stars, yeah.
That's so weird.
Yeah, I thought I was owed like residuals or something.
You should be.
But people watch that and then the experts of comedy weigh in.
Well, if you're not allowed residuals, we should at least get one of the fake dicks from Spartacus.
What do you mean the fake dicks from Spartacus?
Spartacus was on Stars.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, have you ever seen it?
No,
It's
but they have
awesome.
fake dicks?
Dude, they have so many fake big dicks on Spartacus, and like fake big ass titties and shit. Like
Uh-huh.
a dick gets chopped off and part of it.
Are you sure there's not just people with normal sized dicks and you're seeing it? You're like, look at all this.
Look at these giant 4-inch and 4.5-inch dicks. Dude, they're so unrealistic with their 3-inch flaccid dicks on Spartacus. Dude, how did they have the fucking budget to make those
Yeah.
big ass
Everybody
dicks?
knows the neck ain't visible. When you're going into battle, nobody's got a visible neck. My shit's pointed straight forward like a
Mhm.
weapon.
Always, dude.
Yeah.
My cock is always weaponized.
Mm-hmm.
Ready to fucking... I don't come so much as I unleash my spores.
Yeah.
That's my cum is very light. It goes in the
Like
wind.
a fungus.
That's right.
Like a fungus
That's
would.
right. Exactly correct.
Like some big piece of shit fungus tree that's just
Yep.
spewing poison.
That's
all
what
over
my
the
dick
place.
is. A little mushroom that fucking coughs up cum spores.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
mine's like a poisonous mushroom. You know, because it's all dark and
Twisted.
And fucked
gnarly.
up looking.
Gnarled.
yeah,
Yes.
little gnarls. But I got a little CeeLo. My
Little
dick
CeeLo.
looks like CeeLo.
Damn, I would think my dick looks like CeeLo, but you're right, it is your dick.
Yeah,
My-
just purple and beating women.
Mhm, that's right.
Yeah.
But just fucking slathered in cocoa
Fuck
butter
you!
always.
Yeah.
I committed rape.
He did. He raped. Didn't
Yeah, I
he?
think he did. Yeah. When the girl tells you no, you just ignore them. Keep having sex.
Well, I tried to stop, but I didn't want to because fuck you. Fuck
Well,
you.
CeeLo, can we stop you right there, CeeLo?
When a bitch wants to stop having sex, it's like, fuck you.
CeeLo, so someone cut his mic.
Yeah, that's me.
That's what your dick is.
Yeah.
A little fat fucking
Mhm.
black fucked up ball of rape.
You're right, though, because I've been thinking a lot. I think it's like, I just need to have, just really wallow in low self-esteem so I can get back to
Get back to the bottom.
just being funny,
bottom out.
you know?
Mm-hmm.
I've somehow I stopped writing. Well, I guess I never really wrote jokes about like self-deprecating stuff.
Yeah,
It's always
not really.
about society, you know, power structures.
That's right, like GameStop.
Yeah, like
Taking down the power structures of GameStop. And old people that couldn't fucking figure out their email
Yeah,
that you were duping for a living.
Yeah,
Those were good
that's
jokes,
right.
though.
thanks, man. See, Reddit faggots. That's a professional comedian's take on.
That's
my
the thing,
stand-up.
though. You really could have. You should already have
It legitimately
an hour
did.
out.
It legitimately did bother me though. That's of all
What?
the shit people say. That's the only thing that's ever really like hurt my feelings.
That you're bad at stand-up.
Yeah, that I'm because you know
But they're
why?
fucking dumb. They don't know
Well,
shit.
no, you know why? It's because it's like I do feel that way.
You feel like you're not working as hard as you could.
Because it's not that I'm working. Yeah, I'm not definitely not
Yeah,
working as
I
hard as I
feel that.
could. But like with those Boston shows, it's like so these people that come to see me. So I get to like 40 minutes or whatever, and then I can continue to go.
Yeah.
But it's going to be material from like when I was a road feature,
Mhm.
which is like so I don't get fired from the club.
Right.
So nobody wants-
Yeah, I know what you mean.
For
I
me
feel
to,
that way
for
too.
me to do like you know the material. I mean your shit's all like self-deprecating anyway.
Yeah,
you know,
but
just
I
about how
have
you
like
can't
10.
fuck.
I have like 10, 15 minutes that I'm like, I really want to. I've outgrown it, but I have to keep it in because I'm doing an hour. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? I'm doing it, and I'm like, ugh.
Right.
But you just got to put that shit
For
in the
me
middle,
to do
dude.
for me to do a bunch of shit about like you know food at the
Yeah.
grocery store. You know,
Mhm.
like after talking about why Me Too is bad.
Yeah, you have to structure it a certain way.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't follow fucking
probably.
rape is good.
Whatever. I'll show you faggots. I'm gonna become a really good comic. You fucking faggots.
All right, step one, Nick.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna prove everybody wrong.
Yeah, dude. Take that fucking imagined slight and let it fuel you, my friend.
Yeah.
That's all it takes. Yeah, dude. That's why you can't be on that shit, dude. The Reddit can suck my nuts.
No, you need it. You need it to balance out
No,
your ego.
I don't. I don't have that much of an ego.
Yeah, that's true.
You know.
Yeah.
I stay
You're
nice.
definitely not a complete narcissist.
I'm humming. Oh, I am, but I have plenty of reasons to like. The self-hatred is never too far away, so it's
Yeah.
a nice balance.
yeah.
I'm either right now I'm so low that it's like there's nothing anyone else can tell me that make me feel worse about myself.
Yeah.
I'm fucking toothless. I've been eating like shit. I hurt my foot bathing today.
yeah.
I got a setback because I didn't want to smell bad.
Yeah.
Although that's kind of an admirable thing because I was smelling ripe the other day.
Yeah.
I mean, yesterday you fucking caught a whiff.
Yeah, you
I was
smelled pretty
not-
bad.
I was not smelling good.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I feel at my ultimate low. I'm probably gonna take more edible. I've been taking edibles just to zonk me out, so I don't have to fucking be awake for half the day.
Yeah.
Probably gonna do that as soon as this podcast is over.
That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, it's pretty nice, dude. You just get high as shit. You eat a bunch of fucking bad food, and then you watch like Heat or some shit.
Yeah.
That's a nice evening.
I used to do when I was like 20, I would just get high or drunk all day long and just watch shitty movies.
Yeah,
And I didn't care about anything.
it's a good life.
It was perfect. My mind was done.
That's the worst.
My mind
yeah.
was finished when I was
Yeah.
20. I don't
Yeah.
know why the fuck anything had to change. I was 100% secure in who I was and what I did.
Yep.
I was just a mean guy that,
Yep.
Was fucked up all the time.
Yep.
And that's not happiness, but it's at least stable.
Well, that's the worst part, dude. The scariest part of this whole foot ordeal is that in my heart of hearts, I love this.
Yeah.
I love just eating like shit all day, hanging out with my boys, not having sex.
Yeah.
This is what I know, dude.
Dude, Felix is on that tip right now.
Yeah.
Just Twitch streaming.
Yes.
Gym. No contact with anybody.
yeah.
Just none.
Yeah, it rules, dude.
It is.
God, I wish I could go back to it.
That is in my heart.
But we have to transcend that, dude.
Yeah.
We're about to be 30 years old.
Fuck.
It's the end of our 20s. We have to get families. We have to move to the suburbs. We have to get married.
Damn. Does anyone know where I can get a family?
Knock up the next bitch you fuck.
Yeah.
Raw dog her.
Uh-huh.
She's like, please don't come to me. You just hold her down. You
Right.
come inside of her.
It's sort of like a reverse I Am Sam.
Mhm.
Instead of a retarded person knocking up a homeless woman, it's a genius. And
Wait, did I Am Sam fuck a homeless lady?
Yeah, that's the plot. And they
What?
Have to take the kid away from me because I'm too smart.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
I'm
Mhm.
working at Starbucks, and
That's right.
people are like, "Can I get a chai latte?" I'm like, "Have you ever heard of E equals MC squared?"
They're like,
They're
yes,
like-
obviously I have. That's that fucking Einstein shit. Now, can you give me my fucking latte, you dumb motherfucker?
Like, this man's too smart for Starbucks.
He knows E equals MC squared.
Yeah, dude. That's me. The man too smart for Starbucks. How about
Damn.
Guy M. Sam and he's a guy.
He's gay.
He's gay.
It's just a movie about the state taking away custody from a gay man.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. That's a good one.
Yeah. That would be great.
I would love Guy Am Sam. So really, a homeless lady fucked him?
Yeah, he fucks a homeless lady and then
Nice.
and then he has a kid for like 8 years before somebody's like, What
the fuck?
Yeah.
Before they see the kid giving him the Heimlich maneuver because he ate too many Jolly Ranchers.
Yeah.
And they're like, what the
social
fuck's
worker's
going
like,
on here?
That's your daddy? Yeah. We gotta take you away from your daddy.
Damn, what happens at the end?
He loses the kid, of course.
Damn.
Yeah.
And what? He goes to like a little home for the mentally challenged?
Yeah, they kill him. They put him
They
down.
put him down.
Yeah.
Since you don't have a kid,
Yeah.
you go into the retarded raffle.
Uh-huh.
And your odds are you either work at Walmart as a greeter, you get to fucking clean out the balls at Chuck E. Cheese at the end of the day, wipe them one by one and color code them,
Yeah.
or we kill you.
Uh-huh.
And that's it, dude. That's
Yeah.
how we treat them in this fictional universe.
Damn. I'm kind of depressed that I'm now a monkey who's bad at stand-up.
Here you go, dude. Do you want a banana?
No,
Nick?
I don't want a banana.
Do you want a banana flavor now and later?
I don't.
What about a banana
In fact, I
flavored
don't.
Laffy Taffy?
In fact, I don't.
What about a banana milkshake?
In fact, I do not.
Would you like some chunky monkey Ben and Jerry's?
I don't know about
Would you
that.
like to throw your own shit
I
at
don't want to
another
throw my own
monkey?
shit. I got to find a way to be happy. Because it's starting to piss me off.
Yeah, oh, you're getting mad at depression. I like
don't
that.
know, I guess.
Fight it, dude.
Yeah.
See if you can punch your way out of being sad.
Yeah. Maybe.
Mm,
The Lewis move.
the Lewis move
Yeah.
or the abusive father move. That's another reason you need family.
To abuse them.
Yep, that's how my dad felt good.
Yeah.
Throwing shit.
The thing is about having a family is it would probably be like, oh, good, now it's this child. This child can have a bad life. And,
Yeah.
I mean, I can just be proud of it.
Yeah. I get to stop thinking. I get to stop having goals and ambitions and fucking.
Maybe
fun
that's
other
what
than
I
him.
need to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just have.
Hit it all on a kid.
Yeah, right. Make the
Yeah.
kid have a better
Maybe the
life.
kid kills himself or whatever, but who cares? you can have a nice 20-year run,
yeah.
you know?
Damn, that would suck.
If your kid killed itself.
Yeah.
Damn, after that, you got to deal with that shit.
Yeah.
You're back to square one
You
even
got
harder.
to close his room, board
You just
it up.
hit me up. You're like, hey, dude, what's up?
Remember the time you spilled the coffee? Yeah.
20 years from now.
Yeah, my son killed himself.
He's trying to chill.
Let's get the pod going.
Adam's like, I can't. Thank God. He starts crying tears of joy.
It's fucked up that Adam's going to have the best life of the three of us.
Yeah,
The one who contributes the least.
but it makes sense. That's why
Yeah.
he's also not as funny.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, He's like gonna have sort of a bad life and he's sort of funny. You know what I mean? It's like it's perfect.
Yeah.
We're fucked for sure.
Yeah.
But me and you are pretty fucked.
Yeah.
And everyone we drag into our lives is also fucked.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I will hurt so many people.
I know, dude.
Everyone who
That's
makes
the
a
worst
mistake.
part.
Right.
Every time a girl likes me, I'm like,
Mhm.
damn, dude, I'm
Oh, yeah.
sorry. My
Yeah.
bad for what's about to happen.
Yeah, I know.
But
They
thank
don't
you
know
for
any
letting me
better.
suck them titties, though.
They don't know any better.
No.
You're just dragging them into the forest
Yep.
to be raped and murdered.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah. Oh, should I have done it as a metaphor?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Poetry. Did you like poetry as a little kid?
Never.
Did you ever read like Shel Silverstein or anything like that?
No, I mean, I'm familiar.
That shit was nice. I like that shit.
I was really into Lord Byron when I was in kindergarten.
Shouts out to Lord Byron. My man came through and gave a little, I think, fiduciary aid to the Greeks in the Revolution.
Yeah,
So shouts out to Lord Byron. My man, I think he was
Oh,
gay.
Lord Byron, and it's all.
I think he was already gay.
Tis to thee, mine dick.
mine beautiful phallus.
Yeah.
Sucketh mine glands.
Tithe and tine my cock and balls. Thus wintry nether hole. And I shall fuck thusly into your ass.
And I shall take into your ass for shelter and sustenance. I will eat your asshole. I will suckle on your sphincter.
Mm-hmm.
Like the morning dew. Like a bee at the morning dew. I'll suckle at your nuts.
Yeah. I wish I was a bee.
Why?
You know, you just
Get all
sting-
that fucking sweet queen pussy?
Yeah, you get to fuck the
That
queen.
sloppy queen pussy?
Yeah.
Didn't we already talk about that on an episode?
We've-
How the
I'm sure we
queen is
talked about
basically
bees.
just a
It's a slut,
just
dude.
a slam piece.
Queen of England, just
Everyone fucks her pussy.
yeah,
Everyone just gets a piece of the queen's pussy.
that's right.
I think she just has a giant pussy
Uh-huh.
that everyone gets a corner of.
Yeah, I dated a girl who had a pussy so loose that it would like go like, you know, it would like.
You were getting sucked into another
well,
dimension.
if you open it, if you open the front, it would go like there was a cavernous sound.
Her pussy looked like the fucking
Yeah,
the what the fuck is that? The Little Shop of Horrors plant.
yeah. And then
Your hair, yeah. Your fat
Just
flies
a-
off your head.
yeah, yeah,
and it gets released.
yeah. My hat.
I'll get it. I'll fish it out. She just puts her fucking hand elbow deep into her pussy
Yeah.
and gets your hat out.
Yeah.
Oh,
I dated a couple like extremely
Big
loose,
pussy
just
gals?
extremely loose.
interesting.
I remember there was this girl jacking me off one time, and she stuck her entire hand in her pussy
What?
to like scoop out pussy juice like ice cream.
What the
She's like jacking me off with it, and I was like, "Did you just put your whole hand in there?" And she was like, "Yeah." What?
Are you kidding?
No,
That's
I'm
how
serious.
fucking big her pussy was?
Yeah, I mean, she didn't have big hands, but
Sure.
like for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, you know, your fingers are the same size as your nose.
right.
Your hand shouldn't be the same size as your,
Your pussy,
your
yeah.
entire pussy.
Oh, sorry. I have to scratch my ass. My ass is itching. You just put my whole hand in my ass to scratch it.
yeah. Yeah, that was intense.
Her whole hand in her pussy?
whole fucking hand.
Jesus. I mean, I could see maybe one or two things.
Well, of course, one or
Yeah.
two fingers, but yeah.
But
her-
just even the scoop motion is a little advanced.
yeah. No, the whole, just like, you know, like a backhoe. Just
One
went in there and
Beep,
just, and
beep,
like scraping out pussy juice.
She's got a jackhammer in her pussy.
Uh-huh.
My friend, I almost said his name. My friend from college raw dogged this one random girl who just like showed up. We were having like they were having a party, and it was just like 6 dudes and like one random woman.
Uh-huh.
And she started, so he started hooking up with her, and then our other friend Chad just kind of hung out in the mix, and so she just started sucking both their dicks, like you know, at the same time, and like these guys did not know each other at the time. They
Yeah.
were just like,
Just
kind of
a couple of blokes at the
just a
urinal.
couple of blokes at the urinal, and she starts sucking both their dicks. Chad gets weirded out, and she stays. And my friend, we'll call him Rick, he starts to fuck her. And then while he's fucking, this girl's pussy was so big, and I think he also has a little ass dick. She started putting a couple fingers in while he was fucking her, and then she puts her whole hand in her pussy while his dick is inside of it. I think his dick was that little and her pussy was that big.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, and he remembers to be like,
so she reached into her pussy and was jacking him off.
basically, yeah, she was basically giving him a hand job in her pussy.
That's so funny.
But yeah, I think she was. Yeah, it was. I mean, I was like, what? He was like, yeah, dude. It started when he was fingering her, and she was like, another one, and it was like 3 fingers, and he's just like, okay. And he's just putting 4 fingers in her pussy, and then his dick needed a couple fingers to like help him out.
Yeah.
Damn. And he just raw dogged this stranger.
Yeah, that's always a good move.
And he just did AIDS. He just researched how do you get AIDS for about a month after that, and he did not. He's happily married now, though. So congratulations to him.
Yeah. Congratulations to him on marrying that woman.
Yeah,
He hid a ring inside her pussy and she didn't even notice.
Well, that's how he knew it was meant to be. He
Shoving
put his hand
both-
in a ring. You put your hand in a girl's pussy. You wearing gloves when it
Right.
comes out. You just have a fucking bracelet and a ring and gloves. Your nails are done. Your nails are painted green.
Yeah. That fucking rules. She just folds in on herself like a Columbia rain jacket. She's like, "Ooh, it's raining out." And she goes into her pussy.
Can you just punt me home?
Yeah.
She just gets into a little ball shaped. Oh fuck. I did not know that a couple of the first girls that I fucked had big pussies until I came into the little pussy. I came into some little pussy later on in life, and I was like, "Oh, this rocks."
Yeah.
It's like my dick is big.
Uh-huh.
So, but now I like to. I'll enjoy, picking a corner of the pussy to fuck, picking a side if it's really big.
A
But
side?
you have to get creative.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick to the left side of this big pussy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the friction from the left wall. I'm just fucking in the middle. You know, what's the point? But just angle the way you fuck. I'm doing a demonstration.
Yeah, that's
for
a good
the-
demonstration. I still don't understand the physics of your body. I can't imagine fucking at that size.
Yeah, it rocks, dude. I have a lot of torque behind my strokes.
Yeah.
A lot of power, dude. It feels good to fuck at this size. I got to be honest with you.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
You enjoy it?
I love to.
I remember I had a
sex.
big fat roommate, and he brought home some big fat girl.
Oh, that's tough.
And it was
'Cause
like
that's
how-
always like it's like a sumo match at that point.
Yeah.
It's not even having sex. It's like
Yeah.
I don't even mind fuck. I like big girls, but sometimes the physics just scares me off. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Because I'm not even working with that much dick either.
Yeah.
So I can't be. We're losing inches.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
We're losing inches to fat.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? From my end, and now you're gonna throw a fucking little
Pussy fat.
little
in there.
pussy fat barrier.
Yeah.
I can't deal with that.
Yeah.
That's the same thing with girls with humongous asses. It's like
Yeah.
I got to take the right angle from that shit, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't have the kind of dick that can, persevere past big ass butt cheeks if they're not angled correctly.
What do you mean angled correctly?
Like, she's got to the pussy's got to be popping
Yeah.
past, and the cheeks sort of angled, tilted down. Pussy tilted up,
Yeah.
and I'm kind of fucking downward.
I always feel bad for girls. You go to fuck them from behind, and they don't know what to do with their body.
Yeah,
And they look like they're looking for a contact lens. It's like back all fucking arched.
yeah.
You know.
Sometimes the
scared
pussy's way
cat.
too high.
Yeah.
Like pussy's at your titties and shit like that.
The pussy's always too high for me because I got short. I got
Yeah,
like
me
little, not chimp legs, but some
Yeah.
other type of animal that has
Yeah.
tiny legs. So yeah,
that's
no,
why-
me on my knees, I'm always like fucking up.
Yes, that's why I recently switched.
I hate it, dude. It's like because I'm usually. I mean, I can't recall if I've fucked women taller than me, but I've definitely
I
fucked
have.
plenty of women the same height,
I've fucked a couple girls,
which is a
taller
tall
than me.
bitch, by the way.
Yeah,
That's not
Well,
that's
you
not
know,
a
pretty
5'8" is extremely tall for a
pretty
woman.
regular.
That is
I think, for
it's
women.
rare for a woman to be that high.
That tall. Nick's only. That's what a WNBA center height is. It's 5'8".
But yeah, there's nothing more embarrassing when you have to like try to
Dude,
fuck a girl
fuck
behind
on
you.
your
Like,
tippy toes.
you're like, I might need to get a phone book.
Yeah, dude. Straight up, I was problem solving this, and I was like, "Do I get a stool?"
Yeah.
You know how many times I've gotten literal Charlie horses in my calves,
Yeah.
fucking literally on my tippy toes,
Yeah.
all the time.
Uh-huh.
That's why I recently switched bed frames to
lower bed
one
frame?
that's 3 inches lower, barely low, but
That's genius.
but it is all the fuck height that I need.
Yeah.
Because I used to in Baltimore, I had the perfect setup. It was box spring and this specific mattress,
Uh-huh.
and me on standing up, perfect pussy
Yeah.
dick height, perfect.
Mhm.
And I've recently
16-inch legs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah. So now I've swapped for fucking purposes. Oh, it's a little lower than I like. I got used to a little higher, but that's all right, man.
Yeah.
If I can fuck, and then you're standing up, you got a real good fucking. You're fucking from a position of power.
Yeah.
Standing up, putting your whole fucking shit behind it.
Yeah.
That rocks.
Yep, that's a good tip for the listeners.
If you're a shorter man, get either a box spring in a mattress or a 10-inch platform bed in a mattress.
Yeah.
And you're in fuck city. You're in stand up while they're bent over. And by the way, I'm not saying you just gotta fuck. Eat some ass from behind. I love a nice ass eaten from
Hey,
behind.
I could not be more on board with that. I was
Get
kind of
your nose in the
annoyed when
bed.
everybody was doing the whole like eating ass thing because it's like, man, that's been my shit for well over a decade
Yep.
now.
Yep.
Never been gun shy about that.
Yes.
Never once.
Certainly.
I'll stick my whole fucking tongue in there.
Yes, sir.
Not think twice about it.
I'll start at the clit and do one of those big cartoon ice cream licks.
Yeah.
All the way up to your asshole. Like I'm
No,
goofy.
No gun shyness whatsoever.
Guns blazing, bitch.
Yeah.
Like fucking Rocky and Rambo.
Yeah. It sucks when you're not tall enough to eat the ass.
You must be this tall to eat ass. The carnival ride.
Damn, that keeps happening to me too. I meet these women, and their ass is just
too high.
just a little bit too high. Like a runt trying to get to the asshole. Yeah.
Trying to lick the ass. Just taller versions of you eating the ass.
It looks exactly like me. There's like 7 of them.
And then some fucking old British man lets you eat his ass.
Yeah. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Fuck, dude.
Mm-hmm. How about rape to pig in the city?
Okay.
It's a pig named Rape
Mm-hmm.
instead of Babe.
Does he rape?
Sure.
He does. Okay.
Yeah.
So he's not as lovable a protagonist as Babe.
Yeah. How about instead of Babe Ruth, it's Rape Booth?
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yes.
This guy loves going in phone booths and
Hey, come on over here, sweetheart. I gotta make
Yeah.
a phone call. Can you get the operator for me?
yeah.
And
There's like a
then-
building on fire, and like Clark Kent sees it, and he's like, and he pulls a woman into a phone booth and rapes her while everyone's paying attention to the fire. It's an alternate universe where Clark Kent is
This is
just
an
a rapist.
opportunistic rapist.
It's a bird. It's a plane. It's I don't know. Just look over there.
Over there.
Yeah.
It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a cloth rag.
It's chloroform.
What I miss, boy? He just runs over, zipping up his pants. Boy, that's a bad fire.
I wish I lived in the 40s.
How come?
I don't know. You wear hats everywhere.
Everyone wears hats. Yeah, we were talking about how the 50s kind of suck. The only part I like about it is the soda jerk.
Yeah, soda
That
jerk.
seems nice.
Well, first of all, my mustache nobody would give me shit about it.
Mm-hmm.
You get to have the mustache, wear pinstripe suits. Maybe I'll be a newspaper man.
Yep.
You know,
Got
private
respect.
eye, private dick, if you will.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Walk into my office, Toots. What seems to be the problem? Oh, your husband's
Superman raped me in a phone booth.
Yeah, your husband's cheating on you, huh? Well, I'll tell you what. Me and my associates specialize in dressing up like girls and then confronting people's husbands and trying to suck their Johnsons. So I'll get right on this afternoon. You know, and then it's like a
Good news,
Yeah.
Miss Smith. We were able to suck off your husband.
yeah.
What?
Yeah. Mrs. Smith, so good to see you. Take a look at
Look
that.
familiar.
Yeah. Just spits the guy's comment. Oh my goodness! I knew this was true. Hey, McGonagall, that woman that came in earlier, that's not Mr. Smith's wife. What? You mean to tell me I just sucked some guy's cock to not protect the sanctity of marriage?
Yeah, that was his side piece.
Yeah.
Looks like we're gonna have to keep tailing him on this
well,
one.
it's the daughter of the guy that owns the Water and Power Commission.
Yeah, of course.
Because he
it goes
wanted
even
he wanted
higher
to
up.
set up Mr. Smith because Mr. Smith had evidence that they were funneling water out of the San Fernando Valley to starve all the crops so that they could develop up there.
Wow. So
Yeah.
that you know what that means. You
What?
gotta suck his dick next.
Yeah,
They need fucking dirt on
they
him.
gotta suck John Huston's dick.
That's right.
Mhm.
He got in trouble for giving
Yeah.
water to Mexicans.
Whoa! Don't lick my asshole. Forget it, Jake. It's Chinatown. Chinatown's such a good movie.
Never seen it,
Yeah, you should.
but I would eat Chinese food for
That's
dinner.
you know what? That's an extremely similar thought. Those two are very related.
Dude, you can't throw the word China at me and not expect me to want to fucking
Little China doll.
have a little fucking. What's your go-to Chinese food order?
Should I move to Japan and just have a Japanese wife?
Yes,
Yeah.
that seems awesome.
Asuko and me were discussing earlier the possibility of getting into katanas.
Niku-san.
Yes, your ball of rice for dinner is ready. Here, please enjoy this ball of rice and green tea and my pussy. And you will never experience depression again. Because you are now just some guy who lives in Japan. You are so completely far removed from your own reality that the subjective problems of your mind no longer exist. In this fantasy, in which you are a completely different person with no emotional complexity. Is that the answer?
Yeah, dude, I think so.
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
Damn, yeah, that's probably the answer, is to have a little cottage made out of paper in the middle of fucking Japan.
Oh yeah.
Asuko is cleaning my blades.
Yes, of course.
Cleaning that's what I
Polishing
call
up.
sucking me off, is cleaning my blades.
Cleaning my blade.
my blade.
Asuko, the blade's getting dull.
Asuko, it's time for my blade to be cleaned.
That's that guy's fantasy
Yeah.
for sure.
Oh, yeah. Will Keith?
Yeah.
Yeah, getting his hog serviced
Mm-hmm.
by the shuffling race.
By a subservient,
Yeah.
foot-bound wife.
Yeah.
Did the Japanese do foot binding or just the Chinese?
I think that was just the Chinese, my man.
Mainland style.
Yeah.
Good shit.
I don't know. I feel like I am one of those white guys that needs to just fuck off to Southeast Asia.
You think so? You want to go native? You want to go to Vietnam and just stay there?
Dude, I want to be like Teddy Roosevelt,
Yeah,
just go to
hell
the
yeah.
jungle.
Mm-hmm.
Get my
that
shit
pygmy pussy.
Get my shit fucked up by one of those Kindiru fishes.
What are those the ones that go into your dick?
They go
hole?
into your dick hole, yeah.
Oh, fuck those things.
Yeah.
Those things suck, dude.
Yeah.
I'm anti a Kindiru fish. That shit can suck my fucking dick.
I mean, that's what it does.
Yeah, but I don't want it to, actually. Never mind.
Yeah.
I want it to eat my ass. Sorry, I can do
If
it
you're
with
one of those big pussy girls, you could
Mhm.
have like a dolphin that does that. too.
Yeah, you get a river dolphin.
Mhm.
The Amazon river dolphin.
Yeah.
That shit's fucked up that there's dolphins in there, dude.
In the Amazon River.
Mhm.
The best was when there was a dolphin in the Gowanus Canal that died.
Just from
For the
pollution.
pollution.
Yeah.
So a dolphin swam into the Gowanus Canal, and people were like, "A dolphin!" And then it just whoop, rolled over, fucking dead. Because this city will destroy.
Oh yeah,
the
you're
most
not.
beautiful parts of you.
You're not even
It'll
allowed.
make you a
to-
millionaire, but look at me
Mhm.
now,
Yeah.
hollow.
Yeah, you actually look way better than at any time than we've been friends.
Yeah,
actually.
I look pretty good.
Everything in your life is actually better.
Everything in
really,
my life is great.
except the depression.
Yeah, except
And even that,
I
it's
can't
like-
handle success.
Yeah, suffering for success.
Yeah,
That's that DJ Khaled album.
I'm so jealous of the posters. They just get to go on the Reddit and talk
Mhm.
shit.
Never get pussy. Never fucking.
Never get pussy.
Never have any
They-
money.
Yeah, life sucks.
Life sucks. They're ugly as shit.
Yeah.
But not in a funny, endearing,
well,
cute way.
well, it's fun. No, it's because it's like I don't deserve any of this any more than any of those people do.
Yeah,
but
of course.
I'm the one that fucking snatched that golden ring. I guess I got
Mhm.
lucky.
Yeah, we got lucky for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, but they deserve it less.
Oh yeah,
Way less.
only because they called me Diddy Kong.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the only reason. It's the only reason none of them deserve this.
The ones that didn't call him Diddy Kong, You guys are all right by us,
Yeah.
except the racist ones.
Yeah.
Cool it with that racist stuff.
I was
Man.
laughing last night about instead of the vice president, it's the rice president.
Mm-hmm. Is he
Yeah.
Chinese?
He is, yes, but he's an evil Chinaman.
Okay.
And he's always trying to kill the president, but pretending like he's not. You know?
So he's
Like,
coy about it.
Oh, it seems to me the president has been poisoned. I wonder who could have done something like that. They're like, yes, Mr. Vice President.
So the title Vice President. So every 4 years, it has to be a new evil Chinese guy.
Yeah, well, I wonder who could have poisoned the president.
Yeah.
Certainly not me, because I am his most trusted associate, the Vice President. Sort of like a Jafar character.
Jeez, every president dies.
Yeah. Now, I was trying to do that bit on Karen and Abby's new podcast or whatever, and they were just not having
They weren't
it.
with you?
Yeah, nothing.
These
That
fucking
bit just
whores.
went- yeah, I
Can
know.
you believe it, dude? Vice President?
It's so funny how, like, without the setting of Come Town,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just a fucking retarded person.
I know.
It's just- none of the things I say resonate with anybody.
What the most we've gotten lucky is finding a stupid dynamic that suits our worst habits.
Yeah.
I think everything's funny and fucking stupid as shit. Anything, and then you'll just say wild, outlandish shit that most people will be horrified by. But I'm like, hell yeah, brother.
Yeah.
Let's keep singing about CeeLo raping.
Yeah.
Let's-
I mean, that's literally
Hit me with
all
the
it is.
Vice President.
Look, you guys want podcasting tips? Find your dumbest friend
That's right.
and record all your conversations.
Oh man, imagine the horrific podcast that will fucking.
Yeah. Well,
Me
somebody
too.
made a podcast called Come Town 2, and I
Oh
listened.
really?
Yeah, it's the Come Town logo and then the number 2 on top of it.
Mm,
And I gave it a listen just to see, you know.
interesting. Yeah. Check out
See
the
what's-
competition.
And yeah, it's just incredibly boring.
Yeah.
You know? Like I tried
Bitch.
listening to it. I earnestly tried to listen to
You hear
it.
that? You had the king's ear.
And they do exactly what we do, but it's not us, so
yeah,
it's
yeah.
not
So
good.
it sucks.
Yeah.
We're the damn golden boys
Right.
with the sweet golden pricks.
Always imitated, never duplicated.
That's right. That's right.
Too black for that ass.
We are too black. That is
I
definitely
am too
true.
damn dark, dude.
Mm-hmm. Dark Nick.
Dark, yeah.
Dark ass Nicholas.
Dark Wahlberg.
Mm-hmm. Dark.
Yeah,
Dark.
I'm fucking black now. You didn't think I would go black? Here I am. Here I am, you lace curtain faggot. Now I'm fucking black.
Hell yes, dude. I want those shoes. Those
I know.
Wahlburger
He debuted
shoes.
a new type of sneaker for the
He,
launch.
he
of
had
the
his
new-
own Jordan 4s, and the colors suck, dick, because they're the
It's
Wahlburgers
like
colors.
Boston green.
Yeah, just ugly as shit.
Yeah.
Fucking bright ass green and just like white, but it's bad somehow.
They're burgers, but they're also sneakers.
Having said that, I want the Pizza Hut. Have you seen the Pizza Hut sneakers?
No.
There's Pizza Hut sneakers. I want those,
Yeah.
and I want the Wahlburgers Jordan 4s.
Yeah.
And any other kind of snack, if there was some kind of milk dud fucking, if there's some milk dud fucking Nike runners, the Boost, the Yeezy boot or the Adidas Boost, I'll take
Uh-huh.
those too. If you got a food/shoe collaboration,
Yeah.
I want in.
Yeah.
I want a pudding loafer.
Yeah,
I
right.
want some kind
Damn, my man wearing pudding for shoes.
I want a fucking snack pack. Fucking
Yeah, dude.
Boots snack
I would.
pack
You know what
boots.
I would wear? A full body Swiss Miss tapioca suit.
Hell yeah.
You know,
Mhm.
little balls all over it.
Oh yeah.
People like
Oh.
lowering their shades. Are like, damn, is my man made out of cum?
No, these
No?
are little tapioca
Yeah,
nuts.
tapioca pudding.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the first time I had tapioca pudding.
I was stoked for it. I was excited.
Yeah, it
'Cause
looks disgusting.
I think I'd heard about it on like Family Matters or something.
Yeah,
Like it's been
I
it's
love
like
this story.
it's like it's
I heard about tapioca pudding on Family Matters.
I think I was familiar with the concept of tapioca pudding
Uh-huh.
and the excitement of a new kind of pudding I didn't know about
Yeah.
drove me wild.
Go off, dude.
So I was like, Mom,
uh-huh.
I need some fucking tapioca.
Yeah.
The next time you hit fucking Price Club at the time.
Dude, I remember having it in my neighbor's house. It's so funny how like if you were fat as a kid, you're like how many food memories you have.
Oh, nothing but them, dude.
Yeah.
My most cherished memories are fucking food memories.
It's funny because it's like I feel like if you were fat as a kid, you either turn into a drug addict or something, or you just continue being fat.
Dude, I remember when we got a microwave and I
Because
was
you don't
like,
have you don't have access to fucking drugs.
Mhm.
If I was 6 and like heroin was an option, I probably would have done it.
Interesting, yeah. That's true. It's the kind of drug you have access to.
Yeah.
Dude, what I was just
So
about
it's
to say.
like I remember going around school asking kids if I could smell their fruit by the foot wrapper. That was literally a move I would do.
Respect.
Yeah.
Respect, brother.
Uh-huh.
I remember when we first got a microwave, I was stoked because it was a way to melt butter faster.
Damn.
Because your boy would used to melt butter to dip my sandwiches in.
What kind of sandwich? A butter sandwich?
I would make myself a fucking ham and cheese,
Uh-huh.
but it was a double decker. Damn, bro. And I would baste the fucking each side of the fucking bread in fucking butter, and I would get it so crispy. Fuck,
Damn.
dude, that shit was so good.
We would have been good friends.
Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, the different kinds of fucking like Nutella peanut butter combinations I was fucking with.
Uh-huh.
Oh fuck, dude. That's honest. Again, that's the happiest I'll ever be.
I used to
When
eat
I
a
was
lot
a
of
fat
Slim
little
Jims.
kid. Never got into I
love
never
it.
had access to Slim Jims.
There was like I remember my mom getting like a bulk thing of Slim Jims one time. So it was like a
yes.
6-month supply of Slim
Yes,
Jims.
gone in a week.
Yeah, yeah.
Gone in a week and a half.
Yeah.
Dude, oh my god, that shit rocked.
Uh-huh. Diet Dr. Pepper and Slim Jims.
Respect. I
Yeah.
want that right now.
Diet
Actually.
soda.
As a fat little kid,
Yeah.
I remember that shit.
Yeah.
That's when I started drinking
is the
Crystal
answer.
Light.
Yeah, yeah. Me too.
Yeah.
Dude, Crystal Light, it was like, this please work.
Yeah.
Please. Let there be some kind of answer.
I'm playing GameCube and just pounding Crystal Light, dude. Trying to get good, trying to look good for 8th grade.
Yeah. No, I remember like I would go to my friend's house and like he had soda and like everyone would pick soda and I would pick like ginger ale because I thought it was like healthy.
Healthy, of course. Yeah.
right. But then I would have like 6 ginger ales and they'd be like, "What is your problem?"
Dude, I'm watching my health.
Oh, yeah,
Ginger,
right.
it's good for you.
Yeah. It's not even really soda because it's for grown-ups.
Yeah. It's from a plant, you fucking idiot.
Uh-huh.
Drink your Cokes, children.
Right. And now look at us. Grown men with plants to piss in our rooms.
Yeah, dude. That's some shit. That's a little fucking hack again. That's a little
Uh-huh.
life, Stabby baby life hack. Have potted plants so you have somewhere to piss in an emergency.
I gotta do that. I should get a son. I'm gonna do that. Fuck it. This year, yeah.
I love it.
I'm going child.
Get a child, man.
That would
Fuck
be
it.
so reckless.
It would
it
be
would probably-
incredible.
It would probably like save my life.
Yeah, honestly, all the energy that you have that you put into just bullshit, like
Uh-huh.
you're always like doing shit just to keep busy.
Yeah.
If that was for a kid,
Yeah.
that'd be awesome.
I could be
dude.
like Bobby,
yeah,
you know?
yeah.
Why the fuck not?
I mean, a lot of reasons, but
Yeah.
fuck it, it'd be
Man,
funny.
that kid would be so fucked up.
I
Because it's
mean,
just going to have your mind.
yeah.
They inherit that.
Well, it could skip a generation.
Maybe. I don't know.
They might not get how fucked up you are.
Yeah.
I mean, I think.
This is a nice Looney Tunes mug.
Thanks, man.
Where'd you get this? Six Flags?
No, I got it as a little kid.
Damn,
And
we should go to Six Flags.
Eldest broke it.
Once your foot's better, come to Six Flags.
I'll
with
go
me.
to Six Flags, dude. I'll go to motherfucking Six Flags. I'll hit a fucking.
How about instead of Six Flags, it's a...
No.
Hold on. Hold on. It's an amusement park called Six Letters.
Okay.
And I'll-
No,
Yep.
no.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I respect that you didn't go obvious, but
Uh-huh.
also no.
Yeah. Well, you don't even know. There's a lot
I
of
think I
things.
know.
I can
know.
think of 2 different words that have 6 letters in it.
Yep, both of those are things that I don't think
Mhm.
you should say.
And Taz comes up and he's like, blah, 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 blah.
Beep.
Yeah. He does a little tornado and there's like an N and then like exclamation point and pound sign. I don't know what's funnier, saying the N word or not saying the N word. You know what I mean?
Definitely, let's just stick with not either way,
Yeah.
depending on what is funnier or not.
Yeah.
But I think not saying it is funny.
It's going to be so funny to see how poorly this podcast ages.
Oh yeah,
You know?
in like 5 years.
In not even. In 6 months.
You think 6? No.
Yeah, because people will level out. There's going to be like a...
Nah,
like,
'cause you know what, man?
like a Nanette that does Andrew Dice Clay and the balance will be restored to the universe. And
You think there's gonna be a Nanette that's vulgar?
Yeah, who knows? Because I look at like Mad TV, and
It's
like
awesome.
particularly the
Best,
Snickers,
the
the
best.
Snickers sketch.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Well, it's like, obviously that aged poorly, but I still think it's funny.
Yeah,
So I don't know.
it is funny, but it's like, damn, bro, on television.
Yeah.
You look, say this dumbass racist shit to your friends,
Yeah.
but to fucking put it on. But hey, salute for being on the fucking cutting edge of sketch comedy.
Yeah.
Honestly, I bet you the top hour of Mad TV is better than the top hour of SNL.
Yeah.
Like the best sketches Mad TV ever did probably make you laugh harder. Than
I
the
mean, it
best
was
SNL
so
sketches.
fucking funny, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So we were talking about watching that Ken Burns Civil War
Oh
documentary.
yeah.
I started watching it last night again,
Mm-hmm.
and man, that's rough.
What happened?
Oh
Civil
yeah.
War?
I just couldn't handle it. It was
Seems
fucking with
fucked
me.
up, dude. Seems annoying as fuck.
Well, it's like
Everyone smells like shit.
This is going to be a really original take, but slavery is bad. It was so fucked. It's so fucked up to think about.
I know.
That they just were like, just raping and beating people and
Mhm.
making them like make shirts.
Yep.
You know?
Just pick a
You're
part of a
right.
flower.
Right, yeah. They have just a type of wool or whatever the
Yep.
fuck cotton is.
Yeah.
Insane to me.
Wild.
That's my hot take.
Yeah, I think it was also fucked up.
Yeah. No, but it was getting to me.
Yeah, I can't watch. Like I said, I'm stupid. I can't really watch anything because it'll make me feel bad.
Mm-hmm.
I can't read or learn
Yeah.
because that'll make me feel bad.
Learning makes me feel good. I'm trying to increase my neuroplasticity. That's why you got to really stretch your brain out.
Get
You know,
get
You
some
big ass,
goatsy
really
brain.
stretch your jaw.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Oh yeah.
they say a way to a man's brain is through his
Through
mouth.
his mouth with your cock. Yep, it feels like it's going down his throat, but that's going up his brain.
It's going up in
When
that
you-
motherfucking.
When you skull fuck someone,
mm-hmm.
guess
That's
what?
how I'm helping. That's how I plan on helping disabled children.
Fucking
Is my
their
next plan.
brains.
Yeah,
till they get bigger
yeah.
and not retarded.
Uh
We're gonna fuck the retard out of your son, ma'am.
huh. Yeah. Anyway, so I was saying this show's not going to age poorly. It's going to be comedy gold forever.
But that's the thing. It's good. It's already bad. Like if you want it to be, it's
Yeah.
already there. Like
That's
we're not
true.
claiming this is fucking not offensive and bad.
That's true.
But guess what? Sometimes thinking about having sex with a child with a mental
This is
disability.
ridiculous. And we got to go on tour. We're
Yeah.
touring. We are booked now. We have like 9 cities.
Yeah, we're doing some shit in the yeah.
In
we're
the
definitely
South,
Australia. We
This
got the
venue
South.
in LA reached out. It's 500 capacity.
Let's
so we're gonna
fucking
do
do
like a
it.
West Coast tour.
Should we do it right before Australia? Actually, do we have time.
If it works out, maybe.
Why not? The week before, we're gonna be on the West Coast.
Yeah.
Fuck it, dude.
Yeah. I mean, there's just so much.
We should just do half podcast, half stand up.
Yeah.
That way we do a little standy.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
As long as I'm better at comedy than Adam, that's all really.
I mean, yeah, of course.
Thanks,
the
man.
fuck, dude.
Thanks for saying Adam's
not,
trash.
Let's not get crazy here.
Uh-huh.
Adam
Just-
is funny, but
I remember last time I did Come Town Classic, that Come Eatson or Gordon bit. God damn, that got me so good.
yeah, that's the thing. It's not the podcast is over because we're never gonna top that.
Yeah.
That is the platonic ideal of this podcast.
That's true, dude.
It's like naming. First of all, it's listing things, which we love to do.
Yeah.
But making it gay and making it about sucking dick and eating cum.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, dude.
I don't know. 2 Race.
Two Race was great,
Mm
man.
hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll never do better than that, but hey, what are you gonna do? Well, we can remember it and smile.
Probably not. You know, it's like, it's funny because like if you're any kind of artist, you know, all you can hope for is that at some point you're relevant, right?
Mhm.
At some point you do something that people pay attention to,
Yeah.
and then you do it, and then almost 100% of the time it goes away, and then
Yeah.
you're irrelevant,
Mm-hmm.
and nobody wants to hear from you. But you still have to live the rest of your life as
Yeah.
the guy that did something,
Right.
and for the thing that was done to become Eatson or Gordon. You know, we drank from that well. You know,
Yeah,
we know what
and it
it's like.
tasted
We know what
delicious.
it's like to taste that,
Oh, fuck.
and that's the pinnacle of your art is Commissioner Gordon
His
with
brain.
a big gulp filled with cum. He's just shivering, waiting for Batman to show up next to that searchlight. But where the fuck is he? Yeah,
Burn the Pong movie. His mouth is stuck together with his mustache is covering his mouth.
yeah. That's like That's the best thing that I'll ever do.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah, but I think that kind of makes
which is fine.
yeah.
Which is fine, but it's like I kind of envy the people that'll, you know, they just do the shitty Brooklyn shows and they'll never have a career and they
Yep.
just get to be delusional and imagine themselves as
the
like
thing that's going to happen.
someday they'll be a great comedian. Of course, it never happens and they get hit by a bus and die, but
Yeah.
they at least get to have that delusion. Whereas I know
It's over.
it's over for me.
That's right.
I already
The
said
best days are behind you.
it's just all downhill from
Mhm.
here. You know,
HIV.
HIV.
No, that was a good one.
Yeah. It's a life of people remembering when the show used to be good and then
Mm-hmm.
calling me on my home phone to call me Diddy Kong.
Because you've
like,
unplugged,
right.
but you still got doxxed somehow.
Yeah, and at this point I'm like just completely racist, beating my 19-year-old girlfriend.
Saying you're going to start your own show.
I got my own show that
I'm
four
on
people
Sirius
listen to.
still.
Yeah. Adam's on Sirius.
Oh, Adam's on Sirius.
Adam has
yeah.
his own cable
Yeah,
network.
yeah.
I was saying the other day, Adam's probably taken life insurance policies out on the both of us.
Yeah.
And we
Yes.
just don't know. He hasn't
He's-
said anything.
Mm-hmm. He's like, I can drive right now, guys.
Yeah.
Just fucking drives the fucking RV off a cliff and jumps out at the last second. Like, oh my God.
My best friends.
My best friends are dead.
I guess I'll just take the $6 million. It's a shame that life insurance policies don't work if you kill yourself.
Yeah, because you could kill yourself and like leave it to charity and it'd be a good thing.
Yeah. And well, it's also like the insurance company should do their due diligence to make sure that you're not going to kill yourself. And if you can trick them into thinking you won't,
You should get the money.
you should get the money. They fucked
Mhm.
up. You're bad at your job.
That's right.
You know? And it's like, then you got to stage it to make it look like an accident? So I'm supposed to like rig up some sort of piano outside of my apartment.
Mm-hmm.
And just trying to raise a
That's
piano.
right. Get a
Just-
piano.
just
That
drop
common
it.
occurrence of pianos falling from the sky. Where's this piano?
Well, you know, it's like me putting a grand piano in my apartment.
Yes.
and I'm like, how's the piano looking, boys?
Mm-hmm.
Pull the switch. Then the pin. Boom! Like, what happened to Nick? He was killed, I think, by Bruno, Popeye's enemy.
You just come up, but all your teeth are piano keys now.
I remember seeing a Popeye cartoon where they were throwing the piano out the window and then running down the stairs and catching it.
Mm.
And I was way too old to have this thought process, probably like 16. I was like, damn, can you do that? Could you?
Could you be strong enough to throw a piano out a window?
Is that possible to do?
Yeah, dude. That's what I thought when I saw the Fantastic Four.
Uh-huh.
And I was like,
Fantastic Four is about your dick.
my dick. I'd take
I
that.
love that, dude. I said,
Yeah.
first of all, I still I've like that's part of this depression is I just feel so terrible for those SDP guys and the stupid fucking assholes on the subreddit.
Yeah,
Like going and harassing them.
I know.
That's like that is such a bitch move.
Yeah, just laugh at them while we made fun of them.
And I commented on it a couple people and they're like, "Well, why did you fucking mention it then?" Because it's funny. Just
Yeah.
laugh at it from a
Because
fucking
we're doing the
distance.
show.
We're We're doing
It's
a
something
show.
we can all laugh at. We didn't go up to them and record us saying they're gay to their
Yeah,
faces.
right.
Make fun of them having little ass dicks.
Yeah. We're not even laughing at them for that. We're laughing at them for like posting on there.
Yeah,
and you're going to
yeah,
go
yeah.
on there and say these people should kill themselves or whatever. A lot of them probably will.
Yeah.
Because you know what, man? You'll get to a point where like...
should we take life insurance policies out on every
On
one of the
SDP
small
more?
STP?
Yeah.
That would have been a good ass move.
Yeah.
We take out life insurance
Again, it doesn't
policies
work on
all of them.
suicide.
Damn.
Yeah, that would be a cool plot for a movie.
Yeah.
Or a Chuck Palahniuk book.
Yes.
SP by Chuck Palahniuk.
Cyberbully enough small dicked guys
Yeah.
into death. Ooh, but that's the thing.
But anyways, 5'8" fat thighs with a 4x4 hose is still one of the funniest things I've ever read in my life. How are you on there and depressed? If you just saying
That's
things
poetry.
That's if you
Yeah,
if you think
publish
to
that.
express things in those terms, you should be at the cellar every night.
Yep, that's so funny.
You just go on stage like a little bit about me. I'm 5'8", fat thighs with a 4x4 hose.
I mean, that's basic. That's almost me. If my dick were like a different dimensions, that is basically me.
Yeah, it is. It's you in a separate universe.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I do have fat thighs though,
Yeah.
but they're muscular. The thigh.
Damn. I wish I got to get bigger thighs.
I just gotta fucking.
I got
start
out of the
doing-
gym and I wasted away.
Yeah, dude. Your legs are looking a little small, dude.
They're small as hell.
Yeah.
I got stupid
You
chimp
gotta
legs.
pump those up. No, don't
Whatever,
turn it in
they're
on
right,
yourself.
dude. I look like a chimpanzee. I know it.
No.
I know I look like a goddamn monkey. There's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah. You could stop eating bananas by breaking them
It's
in half.
not fair to go after me for my appearance, you know?
Yeah.
Like I've done a lot to improve myself.
Yes.
And what are you doing? You're insulting the narrative.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an example of bettering yourself, even though you got so very little to work with.
Yes. Yes.
You know,
Little fucked up frame. Little.
I got a tiny. I'm a
tiny
I'm
frame.
a racist midget
Yeah, that's right.
with a drug problem, and I've risen to prominence.
That's right.
And I use what little bit is left in my tiny shriveled up black heart
That's right.
to help the people around me.
That's right.
And you treat me as such.
And you call him Diddy Kong.
You call me Diddy Kong. You say I'm worse at stand up than Tom Myers. You fucking kick a man when he's down.
Hey, man. I don't think you look that much like a monkey.
Thanks, man.
Monkeys don't even have mustaches.
We're both hot.
Yeah, we're sexy guys.
Yeah, we're hot.
I love getting my fucking. I love being a sexy man.
Yeah.
Nah, dude. It's fine. Listen, dude, you could fuck, and that's all being hot is about.
Yeah. No, see, I don't even want to fuck.
I know.
That's the thing is I can fuck.
So what do you want? So what is the problem?
I don't know.
See, that's the
it's
thing.
insane. I don't know.
That's the thing. Once I started fucking, I was like, oh, who cares that I'm fat? I
yeah.
don't give a fuck that I look dumb. Like, if anything, that's funnier.
Yeah.
Like, it makes fucking even sweeter that I look like this.
Yeah.
Anyone can fuck if they look good.
Yeah.
That's not impressive, bro. Look at me.
I don't know.
And
I mean, the real answer is I'm like just an insane fucking narcissist, so everything hurts me.
Yeah.
You know, success, any kind of scrutiny or
Mhm.
whatever. Which
Well-
is like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how to deal with that because it's like if I wasn't just a self-absorbed piece of shit, I wouldn't have like been like, yeah, I should have a podcast.
Right. My opinions matter.
Right. Exactly.
It honestly is, bro. Like, you just have to not be like. There's just the extreme unchecked levels of what's shitty about you. If you just even, I'm just saying from being in therapy, like, I'm still a piece of shit, but at least like every once in a while, some shit like it's helped my relationship with my brothers. Like, we're cooler because I'm fucking
yeah.
more open with them. I don't know. Just go to a therapist, dude.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, you fucking kill. It doesn't work and you kill yourself.
That's true.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
Best case scenario, you know, we fucking die next year in that RV crash that Adam has fucking planned
Yeah.
when he's tired of being called a bug.
Yeah. I guess it could be worse. I could be Adam.
Yeah, dude. See?
I could be in Adam's position. God damn. They are so mean to him. People are so fucking mean to Adam.
I know.
They don't get that it's like
That he's literally like one of our best friends.
it's insane to me. That you could listen to the show and think that like
that we hate Adam.
that he's not. I hang out with the guy every single day.
Yeah, you guys hang out more because you live in Brooklyn. You guys are together all the time.
Yeah. They're like, he hates him. He hates that guy.
What he really wants is for Adam to leave and me to take his place.
Right.
It is
It is-
useful though because then everyone thinks they can replace Adam.
Yeah. What's funny is like, you know, I befriended Liam. Liam's
Yes.
a good kid, you know, I like him or whatever,
Mhm.
but because he's become part of the show, now people are bullying him about his cystic acne and his fucked up face, and
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he can handle it. A
No.
lot of people think they can be in the hot seat.
No, dude.
You don't understand. Adam has a rock solid constitution, more so than literally any of you. You would probably kill yourselves immediately if you had to live one day. And
Oh yeah,
in his
Adam's
shoes.
pathetic shoes.
I mean, he's like Adam's funny,
yeah, he's
and
funny.
because of the show, he's just been turned into a punching bag.
yeah.
Watching his family die.
Yeah, it's
while
tough.
like just the biggest losers in the entire world message him about
Yeah, call him a bug.
it.
Say they want to fuck his sister. Meanwhile, if they were ever in the same room, they
It
could
was-
make eye contact.
Right,
with
right,
her.
of course
Yeah.
not.
Yeah. I'm gonna fuck your sister's tits, bro. It's like they can't say hi.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do, man?
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe. What's the solution? Maybe we kill Adam.
Maybe we should.
You
We
know?
should kill our friend to make him finally be happy.
That's right. I don't want him to suffer anymore, man.
Yeah, he doesn't suffer. He seems to be pretty
Nah,
okay.
he's doing fine.
He's doing great.
He's got a good relationship.
Uh-huh.
Got a nice spot. Our
Well,
lives are good.
You know, he doesn't know everything about Dasha.
Yeah, I mean,
There's some stuff that
You know.
he doesn't know.
but listen, we don't gotta talk about it.
Yeah,
Hold on, Nate. Can we stop for a second,
sure.
dude? Come on, don't tell everyone that we all have been fucking even before they met.
Yeah, it's a good thing that the podcast has
Podcast
a
is-
pause
The
feature.
pause button is huge.
I love
dude.
hitting that pause
Should
button.
we also kiss right now? Real
We
quick?
should. Damn, I love having my asshole sucked on. I forgot to tell you I dimmed the lights before we started the show, so my asshole, sometimes you think my
Damn,
mouth
dude,
is
you're-
my
Yeah, dude.
asshole's my mouth.
Yeah, what the fuck? That tastes more like ass than
It
your
was my
mouth.
ass. I'm
Oh, it was
sorry.
your ass.
Yeah.
All right, hold on, my turn.
Anyways, back to how we both
All
have
right, we
sex
both have
with
sex
Dasha.
with Dasha. But wait, real quick,
Yeah.
should you kiss my ass now?
No.
Come on. All right, but only. All right, listen, we got to finish this podcast.
We
but
do.
Never tell anyone that Dasha's been cheating on with all his friends.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, all right.
Hit on pause.
All right, unpause.
We're back.
And we're back, guys. Sorry to take that quick break, but we just had to do some private stuff that not everyone needs to be, not everyone needs to be a fucking party to. But we're back, and we did not kiss each other's assholes.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know, man. How do you feel having the whip, dude? Doesn't it feel good to have a car?
Dude, it feels great. I might buy a car.
You should buy a car. You literally should. I mean,
I want to buy a car and I want to buy a house in like Flushing or Rego Park or something.
that would rock, dude. Come
Yeah.
to Queens. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
You go to dumplings. I'll get dumplings all the time.
That's
in
the only
Flushing.
reason I'm doing it. That's why I want to buy a $600,000 house is so I can get dumplings.
That would rock, brother.
Yeah.
Ideally, one day I would like to buy a house in Queens, but I'm still far away from that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even close.
Yeah.
I got to talk to... If anyone who listens to the show is like a mortgage guy.
Yep.
Actually, I think there was that big dude. The guy, it was like some guy that weightlifts that listens to Chapo and our show who messaged me before about sending me free shoes.
Nice. Can I have free
I think
shoes?
he's a mortgage guy.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
But, yeah, I need to
Fuck,
figure
I
out-
needed a mortgage, but I'm already working with some Greek guy. You know what's funny? I'm working with a Greek guy, and his dad ripped off my parents when they did their mortgage.
Oh, really?
But there's just like only one mortgage guy in Greektown, and I was like, fuck it.
Yeah.
I don't feel like doing any fucking.
That's why I need to reach out to the autistic community. I don't have
That
like
is true.
I have an ethnic
You're angels.
community. Yeah. I get an autistic real estate broker that
The best
hooks me
kind.
up with a train discount. You know what I
Mhm.
mean?
The best negotiators, you never know where they're coming from.
Right. Actually, we're going to pay half that. Like, but excuse me? Goodbye. That's it. That's all you have to do.
Nah, dude, don't get
Damn.
fucking yoked.
Fuck your Bowflex up.
Stop getting yoked,
You're
bro.
gonna kill yourself with the Bowflex?
Maybe. Benoit style.
There you go. I did it. 1 rep.
Fuck, hold on.
Nice. What's this? Jarvis? What does that mean?
Yeah, check it out, dude. I got a standing desk.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
You
pretty
did get a
tight.
standing desk.
And then I fucked
This
my
is-
foot up.
This is so unnecessary.
Nah, bro, it's cool. Stop.
You have a motorized. What do you mean
Yeah.
stop? How far up does it go?
Don't keep going up. I don't know.
Why?
Nah, stop. Then make it go down.
Damn, a lowrider desk.
That's right, bro. Yeah, I got a little motorized fucking desk. No big deal.
Yeah.
It doesn't it feel cool to do that?
Yeah.
Now
Yeah,
it's
it
too
does
low.
feel
No,
cool.
stop,
What?
you motherfucker.
Oh
My fucking
shit.
laundry basket, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry.
My gaming rig is gonna ruin my fucking laundry basket.
Yeah, sounds more like a blaming rig. Blaming me
So
for.
true. I'm sorry for blaming you.
What else does
sorry,
blaming
man.
rig rhyme with?
No. No, Nick, don't.
Uh huh.
So, did you want to keep talking about Mark Wahlberg a little more?
No, I don't know. I kind of just want to go home and go to sleep now.
Do it, dude.
I'm in
Fuck
that
it.
kind of mood, you know?
You can take edibles with me. No, you
Yeah.
shouldn't do drugs, right?
Probably not.
Yeah.
Somebody recommended some 5-HTP.
What's that?
I don't know. I mean, I haven't been doing drugs.
Yeah.
Like I was so depressed over the weekend that I like caved and did some cocaine.
That's
that made
the
it
worst
like way
one for
worse.
depression.
Yeah. And that blow in particular was like,
Oh yeah, Skankfest blow.
yeah. Well, it wasn't from there, but like, yeah, I don't know.
Just cut
The
with
other people
bleach.
I was doing it with were like, yeah, I came down pretty hard off that, and I had a pretty terrible hangover.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
That's why I don't trust that shit, dude.
What? Cocaine?
Cocaine.
Yeah.
You never know what's in that motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what makes it. Some of it like give you a shitty hangover, and sometimes it doesn't.
Probably a bunch of chemicals in that bitch.
Well, it's a plant, dude. You know how you
Mother
gonna say
Nature.
how you gonna say part of the earth?
You're right.
is
No, you're right. Part of
illegal.
the earth is illegal. That's fucked up.
Crack rock is from a plant.
It's
dude.
from the earth, dude.
Yeah, that's
The crack rockiest
yeah.
aphrodisia.
Afro Nation, the Afro Nation of crack rock.
Dude, how are you gonna say illegal? Okay, pedophilia that comes from the earth.
Yeah, dude. Children are a plant.
Children come from Mother Nature.
How you gonna make a
How you
plant?
gonna say I can't?
A
fuck
boy's
it?
pussy is a plant, dude. How you gonna say that's illegal?
Check
to
out
fuck?
this picture and check out the it's the
Mhm.
cells of a fucking
Yeah.
one's like a fucking avocado, and one's a
zygote.
boy's pussy, and it's like, what's the difference?
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, dude. If a fetus is life, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you were to find a pregnant woman
Mm-hmm.
and reach into her pussy, rip out her fetus, and fuck it in front of her, that wouldn't be a crime.
No, sir.
Not even
Comes
close.
from the earth.
Well, no, but a child, you do that with a baby. As soon as she has the baby, I just fell out of my chair.
Nick somehow fell out of a rolling chair.
Well, I was trying to adjust myself.
Nice,
Oh,
bro.
damn. Anyways, if you did it with a baby, that would be. I want to become a criminal defense attorney and then just like launch defense of my client and then purposefully slip on a banana peel. Just eat the biggest load of shit. Like, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, yeah, my pants come down. Everybody sees my fucked up hose. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You can't close your cock. You can't hide your cock for anything. You just keep slipping. Whoop. You fucking mash your cock into the foreman's mouth.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of pencils and scotch tape stuck to it.
Your dick gets stuck in one of the jurors' noses.
Yeah, right.
One of their
The
nostrils.
judge's little hammer is just shoved up my dick hole.
Order.
Order. My dick's banging against the walls and just knocking it, and everybody has to listen to it because that's who actually controls the court is the hammer.
Whoever has
not
the hammer.
judge. Yeah.
Yep. It's like Thor's hammer, dude.
That's right, dude.
Whoever's holding it.
That
you're
is
you're the
right.
judge.
Well, that's probably the episode.
Yeah, that does it. I think that riff will do us.
Time to damn. I'm just gonna keep getting older and hating myself more, huh?
That's right.
Yeah. Oh well.
Nah, you'll do better, dude.
All right. I can't. If there's any ladies out there, look, I'm skipping right to Sun. So if you want to catch a nut real quick, I'll be honest with you, I am pretty good at fucking, but only because I don't feel anything and I'm just sort of a robot that knows how to.
That's right.
You
It's
know.
a game. He looks at it as an achievement from Xbox.
Mostly it's like I just don't want you criticizing me. So I learned how to be good at fucking so it's not a chore to
Yeah.
deal with the emotional burden of being bad at fucking.
Oh yeah.
But I'd enjoy nothing. So if you want
to catch a hot fucking load.
to catch just an emotionless load.
Yes. And you can catch one of those from me also. That's on the table as well.
Yeah. We'll both where's that big pussy girl with the two hands?
yeah.
We'll both fuck her at the same time.
Yeah, the jerked off my friend Rick. So listen, guys.
I just sit on your lap,
Yeah.
and then she sits on my lap, and then we go the two at the same time. Can Diddy Kong do that?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Probably because he's got a little ass monkey dick. Monkeys got little dicks.
They do.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't like the Diddy Kong criticism. I know I got a tiny chimp body, but don't tell me I have a chimp dick.
Don't tell my man. He's
Don't
got
tell
that
me
fucking
my
primate
fat thighs,
cock.
5'8", 4x4 hose.
All right, guys. Well, listen. Go see Nick at Caroline's.
Yeah, come out, guys.
And that's August.
Don't be fucking haters either. I'm going to do my job, and I'm going to do it well.
August 9th, 10th, and 11th. Is that right?
Yeah.
August 9th, 10th, and 11th. Go see Nicholas at motherfucking Caroline's. Don't be a dickhead. When we're headlining these places, please come out. It'll make it so that we can keep doing it. Speaking of that, I'll be in fucking Charlottesville on the 17th. I will be at Baltimore at Suspended Brewing Company on the 18th. And I think I'm going to do a little comedy show and art opening with my little brother. So if you like my brother's paintings, we'll be doing his art will be out there too. It'll be a nice little party. It's my friend's new brewery, so we're going to hang out and get fucked up and shit. And then on the 19th, I'll be in Philly at the Good Comedy Theater. We will also be at the Auto Bar on the 12th of August, the week before that, doing a live podcast. We'll be at Cleveland Sunday the 2nd at 420. Legalize it. Part of the Accidental Comedy Festival, doing a live pod there. And then the next day, we're podding in Boston as part of the Boston Comedy Festival at 8 o'clock at Laugh Boston. After that, more dates for me. I'm going to be on the road a bunch in September, so I'll be in Connecticut, the Fairfield Comedy Club, September 7th. I'll be in New Orleans and Lafayette on the 14th, New Orleans on the 15th. And then I will be in Chicago on the 21st and the 22nd, and Detroit on the 23rd. And then, of course, we're in Australia in October. So, but that's it for now, gang. And I think actually we have a Funny Moms. Fuck, I don't know if I'm going to be there. We have Funny Moms this Monday. But anyway, that's the show. That's a little Camtan Clásico for you.
Yeah.
So, you know.
I'm feeling okay.
We're feeling good. Nick's not going to kill himself.
Yeah, not this week at least.
Yep. Don't call him Diddy Kong.
Yeah, don't do that to me, guys.
And
come on. I love you guys, and I'm so supportive of you and all your endeavors.
And one final note. And we're having...
Just hit play.
We're having gay sex.
We're going to pick up some beautiful babies.
Ooh, some beautiful babies.
Some beautiful babies.
Ooh, is that a wolf? Damn, are you carving that motherfucker?
You can suck a dick. You can suck.
Damn.
Yeah, I know.
That's some professional skinning.
This is not new to the game, though. This was in the last one.
In the last one?
Adam, can you lower the handle of your purse? So it's
What is that?
Your purse here in front
It's
of
not first of all, for the listener at home, it's a plastic bag with beer in it.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
So I'm kind of a beer nerd myself.
You cannot harvest all of this animal's parts.
Are you just talking about my
premium
cock?
episode?
Yeah.
Good.
Premium up.
My new thing now is during the premium episodes, I'm going to be playing video games.
That's your new thing?
That's not a new thing, dude. You used to do that all the time. You had a run of playing Battlefield or whatever the fuck you were playing. Nick is currently playing...
What are you coughing about? You sick?
No, I got some sort of respiratory.
The doctor says if your penis is small, you cough.
Actually, that's not true. I consider my dick to be retired.
Hello?
My dick's...
Yes, this is Nick's doctor. That is true.
Hello,
He's coughing because his dick is small.
This is Stavros's doctor, and he hasn't been having enough gay sex lately. As we
doctor gay?
Your doctor told you to do that?
Gay people go to gay doctors.
My doctor told me to stop.
Hello, this is Stav's doctor. And if you're near Stav, I'm looking through his public medical records right now. And he should be in the bathroom as we speak.
Having gay sex in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll see you guys later. You guys can do it without me, right?
Real talk. So what this is the Red Dead Redemption 2 official Cumtown review. I've been playing, I don't know, maybe a couple hours. I got shit.
Damn.
God damn it.
You just killed a fucking bank teller.
I pressed the wrong button by accident.
And my man just
It seems
he
like
ate
people
that
can take multiple
He ate that
shots
bullet
of
like
this
it wasn't shit.
Yeah, I know. I don't know
He
why.
said hump?
Why I have a fucking gun out. I don't want a gun out. I just...
Damn.
Oh,
trying to buy
you
a
lit
train
his
ticket.
fucking ass up.
That's my problem is I'm constantly shooting people in the face by accident.
Yeah, before you have the
Look,
conversation.
this game's fucked up, yeah, because it's left and right are... come on, I don't need any fucking witnesses.
Damn, headshot.
Yeah.
Damn, you got that boy. His body's twitching.
Well, okay.
Can you skin his nuts?
Yes.
Can you harvest his nut skin?
Who made this? Rockstar Games? Is this a...
Cockstar.
Rockstar Car Wash. Now, a lot of people know that, or a lot of people, you know, they listen to a lot of podcasts, a lot of people listen to this, probably listen to a lot of video game podcasts where they play video games and they tell you about, like...
Men's rights?
They tell you about, the graphics in this are just...
Right.
I love the graphics.
Gay shit like that.
You know,
Flipping.
whatever fucking game journalists talk about these days. Back in the day,
Some
it was
kind
graphics.
of frame rate?
Yeah, no, frame rate it was back in the day, but now it's about immersion. That's what everybody's real... Because it's not
immersive
enough to
experience.
just enjoy a video game. You have to really feel the character.
Mm.
You know, people care about story and shit, and it's like that's worthless. I haven't played a single one of the story missions in this game. I immediately
Just
went
started killing.
to the train station, bought a ticket to Saint Denis, which is their New Orleans.
Okay.
I found a Chinese person. I tied his ass up, put him on a horse, drop him off on the train tracks. Okay? That's what the game. It's a game
And
of
that's-
patience. It teaches you patience as you kill just hundreds of police officers waiting for that train to come by to just fuck up that Chinese guy.
They only have the Chinese in New Orleans in this game?
That's the only place I've seen him.
Okay. Who's this guy coming up?
Here, let me antagonize him.
Ooh, he's not trying to talk.
He
You
said-
should kill him.
You
You haven't
need me
done
to
a single
close that.
mission in this game?
You need
Yeah, I
me to
haven't
close
done-
that
I
big
haven't done
mouth of
any the
yours?
missions.
What is the story mode of this game? Like, what is the guy trying to do?
You're trying
I
to
honestly have
you're
no
trying
idea.
To, you're trying
I'm
to bring
part of
back
some
slavery.
gang, but it's like a nice gang or
Oh,
something.
it's like GTA.
Yeah.
What year is this? 1800?
1898.
Oh, I love that.
The theme of all the Red Deads is like the
Modernity.
Old West is gone. It doesn't
Yeah.
exist anymore. And by the Old West, we all, of course, know we're talking about Sound on the Goose, Kansas.
Uh-huh. Saying it.
Frontier territory where they were down with the cause, if you know
Mhm.
that. Where they
Nick
understood
just
that
winked.
a man's property belonged to him.
Uh-huh.
And it was a contract between him, God, and the lesser
And,
races.
and that there was a lot of you could
Lesser.
you could define property a lot of different ways. Also,
Yeah, exactly.
maybe some stuff.
Can you
And
fucking
not to be too explicit here, but the understanding is that the Old West embraced chattel slavery and thought it was mandated by Jesus Christ himself.
Well, this is post-slavery.
It's post-slavery.
1898.
So the theme of the game is like people are still reeling from the loss of slaves.
Right.
That must have been tough.
Yeah. So this guy, he doesn't know how to ride a horse, doesn't really know how to communicate with people or bathe or do anything.
Well, you got to bathe them
And
yourself.
this is how I'm envisioning the character. That's why I'm refusing to do any of these things.
Sure.
He's
Yes.
covered in shit.
I was gonna say.
Really, the only thing he knows how to do is go to New Orleans and tie up Chinese people. And unfortunately, that's not a business yet.
Not yet.
It's going to
No.
be another 100 years or so. So you just have to keep riding the horse around, finding all the Chinese people in the game and finding different ways to kill them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how does time work in this game?
I don't know.
Can you get to 1899?
You're supposed to sleep, too. I haven't been doing that.
I
What have
hate
you been
that
doing?
shit,
Drinking
dude.
coffee?
Games that make you sleep can truly suck
Train
my dick.
tickets. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I got a bounty out on me. Because I have been doing some crimerinos. Oh, no. Good. No bounties.
You can pay your own bounty.
Yeah, you just not. All right, let's see. What the fuck is Annsburg?
It sounds like they got good pussy over there.
Yeah.
Some bitch named Ann.
Where's y'all got pussy over there in Annsburg? Mister, I was wondering if I could get my penis sucked at your train station here. No, I gotta leave? Okay.
Ooh, you're sitting on the train now?
Yeah, look at my man
So
training it
could
up.
you theoretically kill everyone?
Yeah, you
on
literally
the
are
train?
covered in shit. Your pants are completely covered
Yeah.
in shit.
Well, I like when you see those homeless guys that have just been shitting themselves for like years.
Uh-huh.
And they just still got like the fresh ass aniche on, but just covered in diarrhea.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
Just some rhinestone ass diarrhea.
Yeah.
I used to think it was pronounced nice.
I
did
used to think
too.
so too.
I did too.
But
and
it's a
then
Nietzsche.
I switched to a Nietzsche because it sounds cooler.
No, I think I heard a black person say
really?
Nietzsche.
It is
I think
Nietzsche.
it's. I don't
Yeah.
think anyone.
No, it's a Nietzsche.
NYC too.
Yeah, Averex. Oh yeah, I thought it was ENYCE.
It is.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a fucking word. It just means NYC.
Oh, NY. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I never realized.
No,
that.
it's a Nietzsche, dude.
It's a Nietzsche.
They really like Nietzsche.
Nietzsche.
Yeah, they really
starting
love
Nietzsche del Toro.
Yeah. Anicio del Toro.
Look, man, there's only one thing I want. It's to wear cool ass clothes for homeless guys.
Oh, I just watched that. I just watched that new.
How about instead of Sicario, it starts with
No.
I watched.
It's me, Benicio del Toro.
Oh no, that's not Benicio.
It's
Do you-
me, Benicio.
Do you ever
del
confuse
Toro.
Benicio and Javier Bardem?
No.
Javier?
I do all the time.
No.
About
what the
Javier
fuck?
about them
First of-
titties.
Mm-hmm.
Javier
Bar them
Bardem.
titties.
Yeah, yeah.
Javier Bardem titties. First of all,
don't put your titties back in your shirt.
flip the coin.
Did you guys see Mother, the new
Beware, there
Darren
will come
Aronofsky
just
movie?
another pair of titties.
Tails, you suck my dick. Heads, you
What?
suck my dick.
I just watched the new Aronofsky movie, Mother.
Mother.
Yeah.
Javier's a Johnny come
Javier's
lately.
in it. Yeah.
Javier, my man Benicio's been around, bro. What was Javier's first big shit? Obviously,
He's been around for a
No
while.
penis for gay Javier.
Yeah.
Well, he was in
Yeah.
he was in like what do you call it? That Spanish director's movies a lot. Like before he came over to the States.
I
Who
just I
cares?
rewatched
no cinema matters except
fucking
American cinema.
Coppola. Fucking. What is it?
Francis Ford or Sophia?
No. Francis Ford Coppola, Dracula. With Gary Oldman as Dracula.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
isn't that a piece of shit?
It's a piece of shit.
yeah.
But I bought it on 4K Blu-ray.
I think there's titties in that
And
movie, right?
There's a lot of titties.
I remember seeing that as a little kid and being like, nice.
Yeah. No, there's a lot of titties, and it's that redhead bitch.
Is that
Yes.
like is it
I
called
definitely beat off
is
to
it
that
called
movie.
Bram Stoker's Dracula?
It's a shame how like you get up close to a redhead,
No.
and it's like, oh yeah, no, this people were right about you guys, because
Nah.
about from
No.
5 feet away, perfect.
I like
No,
a nice
I
pair
like
of
a redhead.
freckled titties,
Yeah,
dude.
I like freckled titties too. Yeah.
And pink ass
Nah,
nipples.
they
Light
got shit
nippies.
wrong with it.
Truly
Yeah,
pink
I dated
nipples.
a redhead for a while.
Nobody can. Why do you
Yeah,
have to
we already
personalize
fucked
it?
her.
Everything is always about and now I guess it's Adam's story time.
We
Well,
fucked
it's
her.
Speaking in
anecdotal.
general, and now I guess
I remember her because I had sex with her.
I'm trying to just.
You didn't have sex with her. She actually moved to
I'm trying to just look.
Yeah, I know.
What everybody wants
moves
is to
for
hear
me.
me play this video game.
Just keep playing, dude. Keep
I
playing.
don't
Go
want
for
to
it.
hear about anything else.
Yo, if you're a redheaded mommy, holler at your boy. My 6th grade biology teacher, Miss we'll call her Miss Wimner.
Yeah, Stop's doing it, by the way, Nick. The same thing I was doing.
I'm
but
being
continue.
charming and telling an anecdote. I'm not being a little bitch and butting in.
What are
dude.
you talking? I'm charming as well.
I don't know about
A lot
that.
of young men with small earrings told me that came to our shows in Australia.
Yeah, I bet they did. What were
Yeah.
what were their names?
I forgot their names.
Yeah, I bet you did. Anyway, my 6th grade biology teacher had huge titties and was a redhead.
Yeah,
And I
Miss
think-
Walker or whatever.
Yeah.
All right, now there was a Chinese guy here before, but now it looks like it's one of these guys.
Now it's a black guy.
Now it's a black guy.
So I don't know, man. I don't think you should rob him.
Maybe I'll just stand too close to him until he gets upset.
Oh, don't put no evil eye on me.
I don't know what that even means.
That's he's telling you to get the fuck out. What
Yeah,
are
you
you,
remember
what are you all riled up
Do you remember
for?
the black guy in Deadwood? The guy that worked in
Yeah,
the
you call him
stables?
the N-word, right?
Yeah, the N-word general. He was a great character.
The N-word general.
Yeah, that was his character's name. Yeah,
You don't remember that?
I've never seen
he
that.
rocked.
Oh, here's one
Here's-
of your
yeah,
boys.
finally, we got it.
Damn.
Damn, he looks like Raiden.
Oh, he's not fucking around either. He's coming at you with some weird body language.
Also, his ponytail's awkwardly stiff.
Yo, you gotta fuck this guy up,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
You gonna take that kind of disrespect from a
hold on.
fucking
No, I'm
you
gonna
know
I'm gonna
what?
follow him out of this thing so there's no witnesses.
Smart.
Look, trust me, I've been tying up Chinese fellas. You are like a dog trailing me.
He doesn't like it, dude. You are not the bother.
This is
Okay.
great. You guys got to talk while I do this.
Yeah,
a rude
stop.
way
Tell
to
us
carry
about
on.
your.
Oh, now we want to
Your
talk
teacher.
about. Oh, you got a
Disturbing
witness
the
for
peace.
disturbing the peace.
Yeah.
He's gonna fucking tattle on me.
Well, look. Here's the thing, man. Here's what I'll say about her. She had big ass titties and she had red hair, and ever since then, your boy has beaten off very much to women with red hair and big titties. Damn, you're straight choking the Chinese guy in front of everybody. Oh,
Ooh,
knocked his
come
ass
on, man.
out, bro.
I just
Damn.
look.
Time up. Time up.
This Chinese guy gave me a hard time.
Time up.
I didn't start anything with this man.
He's got
This guy's-
snake oil.
This guy.
Damn,
fucking
you're just
started it.
walking out carrying another man.
Well, you guys could
That
be
looks like
friends.
you're about to have
Shit,
a
we
lot
got
of
the,
sex
we got
with
the
him.
law man on coming out here.
The ponytail in the Chinese
gonna
guy
s-
is not very dynamic.
I want to
No.
say. I want to say this. Yeah, the ponytail hangs up.
That
it hangs
sucks.
up. Yeah, that's a review. That's a
Rockstar
good
Games
point.
suck our fucking
Is it
dicks,
Rockstar
bro.
Games?
Yes.
The same people that make GTA?
Yes, of course.
All right. I
It's
don't
basically
know.
the same game.
Yeah,
Look,
it's the same
I'm wanted
game.
for kidnapping now.
Now, let me ask you this. It's 1898. You see a Chinese guy say to a white man, "What the hell is your problem?" And then the white man beats him to death
Right.
and carries
And
him
throws
to the
him
edge
to
of
a
town,
lake.
into the bayou,
Throws him into
to
the
feed him to
fire.
alligators.
I don't know if the cops are really gonna follow
that-
up on that one.
No.
It was show me where the crime is.
Uh-huh.
That's a parking ticket in
What
1800.
crime? Yeah, what crime has been committed here? Just trying to feed a Chinese man to alligators.
They write you a ticket for polluting the alligator's diet
Yeah,
Oh, they
with
had no
unhealthy
concept of
oriental
pollution.
meat.
this is gonna be great once I finally get to those alligators.
Are there alligators?
There's absolutely fucking alligators.
Hell yeah.
You can definitely feed a Chinese man to them. Dude, these are the best goddamn games.
Wait, have you can feed human beings to alligators in this shit?
I'm gonna try it out
All right.
and see what happens.
Well, we'll keep you posted, folks. Nick has a Chinese man with gray hair slung over his shit-covered character's shoulder, just painting the scene here for you. We're in a beautiful bayou. Lots of fucking water, lots of stagnant water, the kinds, frankly, that a mosquito would go crazy for.
Uh-huh.
Nick's now got a $10 bounty on his head. and
That's
he
how
just
much the
keeps-
punishment is. You get some multiple witnesses see you kidnap a Chinese man from his business
$10.
Right.
with the express purpose of feeding him to alligators. And the fine is $10.
I don't see any gators, man.
No, they're here. Trust me.
You might need a new plan. What is your backup plan for this Chinese man?
No, there's no backup plan here.
Can you have sex with his lifeless body?
You can't have sex with his lifeless body, but you can put him on the train tracks. which
Can you have
understand.
sex at all in this game?
Yeah.
Is
Of course,
that your
dude.
horse?
You can do like these games are like Grand Theft Auto, except
Damn.
way more brutal.
Straight put
GTA,
this
you couldn't
Chinese guy
actually
on the
fuck.
back
It
of
was
your
just
horse.
implied.
Yeah.
My man just slung a Chinese man over his horse like it's a sack of rice.
Maybe I can put him in this fertilizer factory,
Uh-huh.
and I can cook the Chinese man into food.
Jesus Christ.
Look, they made the fucking game, dude.
That's true.
You're just playing it.
Yeah, no, they want to make all these woke ass fucking video games now, and there's not an opportunity for guys like me to enjoy ourselves anymore because you can't play
Yes.
as fucking Hitler's Schutzstaffel without having to play as a black woman.
Right.
Yes.
There's no way to just to have good wholesome fun anymore
Uh-huh.
in a video game.
Who's
Except-
that Chinese guy that looks like Arthur? That's his whole thing?
What are you talking about? Oh, Ian Miles Chong.
Yeah, yeah.
Dark Arthur.
He looks like Arthur?
Arthur Chu.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
But he's
Oh,
always
are these
like,
hobos? Can you fuck these
he's
hobos?
always mad
There
about
are
like
hobos, but
anti-white.
You don't belong here,
racism.
now get.
You don't belong here, mister. But yeah, I'm looking for alligators to feed this.
Can you
Chinese-
feed them to wolves?
I can feed them to wolves, but again, I want to feed this Chinese guy to alligators.
Is that an alligator?
Yeah, it was, but there.
Fuck. Oh, there he is.
Yeah,
That's a little baby gator though.
it's a baby gator. We need a.
That's an Adam-sized dick.
we need
gator.
a big fella.
I need a big gator. I love to have sex with gators.
All right.
Oh, what the fuck?
The
Where's your
horse
horse
is
Your horse
going?
is like
The
mud.
horse is afraid of the alligator.
Oh, the
Fucking
baby.
bitch ass horse. You should
So-
kill your horse.
Your horse follows you around like a buddy.
Yeah.
Now,
Horse,
in
you
real
gotta
life,
whistle at it,
in
yeah.
real life, if you had to perpetrate a crime against a Chinese man, what would it be?
Now keep in mind, this Chinese guy isn't dead. He's just knocked out.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
He
the
could wake
hope
up.
is that the first hope is that these alligators will take the bait.
Sure. That's hope number one.
The second hope is that he'll wake up screaming as the alligators consume his body.
Wait, so this is your first time doing this?
I've
you
never
haven't
done
done
this
this before.
Okay.
So we're gonna find out if
You're
this
just-
game is good or bad.
Okay.
I
It's
have.
the
I do
Cometown
not have a
review.
good feeling about you being able. Yeah, you're right. That is the whole basis of whether
Write
it's
it off
good
on
or
your
bad.
taxes now.
It's whether you
You
can
mentioned
feed
it on the show. Yeah.
whether you can feed a Chinese man, a live Chinese man, to alligators.
the knocked out.
Here we go.
Chinese
Here's a
man.
snapping turtle. Let's see.
Oh,
if
they
this-
can fuck some shit up.
See if they'll eat his nuts. Snap on his nuts.
get him.
Sick
Get him, Mr.
Sick
Turtle.
him, boy. Look how slow he's going.
Get him,
Nah, he's
Mr.
turned
Turtle.
around, dude.
Can you bait him? Oh, you're lassoing him.
Oh,
Good.
we're
You're
gonna
trying
try
to
to
lasso the
lasso
turtle.
The snapping turtle.
You suck dick at lasso.
But the lasso isn't going to work on the snapping turtle.
Mm.
So we're going to pick this guy up and put him in the way of the turtle.
Okay. So here we go. The Chinese man is now covered in mud. And now Nick is placing his body in front of the snapping turtle. And let's see what the... He just kind of nudges
just
him.
walk past him.
No, he just turned all the way around.
Ugh.
All right, snapping turtle maybe not be the answer.
You should kill the snapping
You gotta
turtle.
find
I
a
will.
gator now.
You should kill the snapping turtle and make... Ooh, damn, that sucks.
You're stabbing him through the shell?
Fuck, dude. That poor fucking gay-ass turtle.
All right, so we're gonna pick the Chinese guy back.
All right, Chinese guy's getting picked up. And now we look for alligators.
Oh, there's one.
Oh, here we go, baby. That's
That
a
is-
big boy.
That's a fucking alligator. Now I gotta piss him off.
What if you slit the Chinese
You gotta
guy's
piss him
throat?
off first. That's here we
Uh-oh.
go.
He does
Ooh,
not like
drop
that.
him, drop him.
Drop it.
Run away.
Now,
Come on. Eat him. Eat him.
This game sucks.
Eat him.
Eat the Chinese
Eat the
guy, Mr.
Chinese
Alligator.
guy.
Come on.
Come on, man.
Come on, Mr. Alligator. We got a Chinese fellow over here for you.
Come on. Come on, alligator. Come on, eat the Chinese guy.
Yeah, put this on Instagram so people know.
Eat the Chinese guy.
Yeah.
We're trying to get this
Come on.
alligator. We're trying to get this alligator to eat this Chinese guy.
Thank you, everyone, for paying us so much money.
Yeah.
We really
Don't mention
appreciate that.
Don't mention the money.
Don't
Okay.
mention the money.
All right, sorry
This
about
fucking
that.
horseback over here.
Whatever, man. I feel like this has been a failure.
Yeah.
So just go ahead and kill the Chinese guy, I guess.
All right.
Kill the Chinese guy with a bow and arrow, like his ancestors would have wanted.
Ooh, yeah, that's another aspect of the game we should explore is
Mm-hmm.
putting a fucking bow. Yeah.
It's
all right.
far more.
What if you hit?
sporting
What if you hit the
to kill
crocodile
him
with one
the-
bow and arrow to anger him?
Yeah, Croc can survive at least a couple bows.
Come on, hit him with the bow, dude.
couple arrows.
I mean, I could kill this motherfucker.
Nah,
right
just
here.
make him angry, so that maybe he'll eat the Chinese guy.
Oh,
You straight got that motherfucker.
he headshotted
Got
him.
your ass, Mr.
All right, we'll
Alligator.
skin his ass, dude.
Yeah, make
Get
some shoes,
gator
dude.
meat.
All right,
Yeah.
this went from being a terrible podcast to a disappointing one. I'm sorry, folks. I really thought the alligator would eat that Chinese guy. I'm sorry, everybody. I let you down.
Damn. Have you guys ever had gator meat? Have you ever eaten gator? I've had gator jerky.
Gator jerky.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll tell you.
What do you tell me there, Buckaroony?
I don't know, man. I'm fucking exhausted.
What'd you do today, buddy boy?
You're still jet lagged.
I thought you were. Didn't you just do some yips?
Not yet.
Oh, why don't you do that? You can tell us some of your classic stories.
No, people. Most people don't like my story.
Take a Coke break, dude. Do some
No,
Coke.
Come on, I'm not going
Cocaine break.
Okay,
Shit.
wink, wink.
to. I'm having. No, nothing.
You having gay
You
sex?
having what?
Dude, I
Nothing.
watched a video for some guy who owns a hotel in Ibiza, and he's like the fucking
He beats off. Is that what it
he
is?
beats off, and he's like the sexual champion of Ibiza.
Why?
What do you mean? He fucks like
He
every
He
tourist?
fucks men and women.
Wow.
He fucked Grace Jones.
Well, that's half man, half woman right there.
He hooked up with George Michael. He was friends with Freddie Mercury, but he didn't fuck him. And he took Kylie Minogue out on his boat, but he didn't fuck her. Although I think
So it
he's
sounds
just,
like he's not even a champion. He
Although-
just knows famous people and sometimes fucks the guys.
No, no, he fucked Grace Jones, who is a woman. He also said Grace Jones
Who's
was the
an
best,
androgynous woman.
best fuck of his life. He
Yeah.
was married also.
Grace Jones.
What is this from? Where did you see this?
On Facebook. Oh damn, Nick is just stabbing
Oh my
the
God.
hell out of this
Just
Chinese
walk away.
guy's
Stop
face.
stabbing him. He's dead.
Jesus fucking Christ. Damn. That man is fucked up. They fucked that gay Chinese man up. Oh
Oh,
damn.
they got first person too.
Ooh, fuck.
Come on, man.
No. Have you guys ever seen someone get killed in real life?
It's really unpleasant.
I mean, games are so realistic now.
Yeah.
This is not even like.
That's basically what it would look like to kill someone.
Yeah.
We should commit a murder.
Would you think it would be that funny?
No. It would just... I think it would...
I would feel
Your knife
bad,
would
but-
get stuck and shit.
I would feel bad, but imagine
Uh-huh.
feeding a Chinese guy to it. Imagine trying to feed a Chinese guy to an
That would be
alligator,
funny.
and it didn't work.
That would be funny. Like trying to get a duck to eat bread,
Yeah.
but it's just an alligator and a fucking... The remains of a fucking Chinese motherfucker. Have you ever seen like a snuff film or some shit like that where you
I
see
don't
someone
think
die?
someone told me recently
Nick,
that
it feels like you would
snuff
have.
films are a myth. That they actually
What?
never really existed.
That's insane.
There are real films where people are murdered, obviously.
Yeah.
But the concept of someone, you fuck them and then you kill them, or you kill them.
Oh,
and
I don't
then
know
you
what a
fuck
snuff.
them?
I thought a snuff thing was just any video when someone's
No, I think a
dying.
snuff film is like a
Nick is hitting for the bad podcast cycle now and trying to
Now you're gonna
open.
eat chips,
now he's
Nick?
trying to open chips. he's already played a video game for the first 20 minutes, and now he's gonna eat salt and vinegar chips on mic.
I'm also sick. Don't forget that.
And he's sick, and he's trying to have sex with Adam the whole time.
Yeah.
Damn, you know what? You open these. What am I gonna do? Not take a little fucking bite?
People want to hear us eating chips.
oh, come on, guys.
Uh-huh.
They're going to get mad. Wow, this one seems like it's going to be a classic.
Classically trained, classically anally trained.
That's what the people want.
Who put their dick in my ass?
Don't even encroach on my characters.
It's mine, dude.
No.
Who put their dick in my
Nick's
ass?
got a new impression.
I was literally just about to say. I'm saving that for the last 5 minutes of the podcast.
It's going to save the app.
I
gonna save
I
the
was
whole
already
thing.
planning on checking out for most of this one.
How
Okay.
come, dude? Is that the mode you're in?
Oh, you got my seltzer. No, because my lungs hurt.
I got you a seltzer.
your lungs hurt. What's going on, bro?
Yeah,
you
why
gonna
are you
die?
sick like this?
Fill us in, man. I didn't know you were in dire straits.
Well, he's like really committing to the Red Dead thing. He has like era-appropriate afflictions. He got like
That's true.
tuberculosis.
You
and
have
stuff.
cholera.
Yeah. Cholera?
Cholera, bitch.
Cholera?
You can say either way.
I thought
dude.
I'm the messing up words
You
guy.
can say it either way, you fucking bitch.
I don't know if you could say it either way. Maybe
Yeah.
in Greek.
Dude, I gotta say. Oh, damn! I farted the windscreen off that. Out this mic.
Damn, I was gonna pretend to make this one bad at the start as a joke, but I can't.
The
think at all.
sultans of being gay. What the fuck? Are you gonna die for real?
No, I got some kind of lung thing going on.
What'd you do today? Just fucking move your tools around?
I don't know. It started up yesterday.
Fuck, dude, you gotta go to the doctor. I don't want you to die, man. I want my boys to live forever.
Yeah.
If you could have immortality,
Shit.
would you take it?
Fuck.
I think we should maybe
This is
consider.
No, come on, man.
I know,
Oh,
Saab.
no, we didn't even do anything. We're only 20 minutes in.
All right, we
can
can save this. 20 minutes in, we could save.
You're not saying shit. The fuck we gotta fucking
All right,
redo
all right.
it.
Yeah, I'll save it.
dickhead Adam. Fuck you.
I have
Fuck you,
gays.
bitch.
What,
No.
why are you cursing at me?
Because, dude, you brought this negativity into the episode.
It wasn't
we
negativity.
just tried to feed a Chinese man to an alligator.
That was very
Okay.
entertaining.
And you're gonna tell me this isn't a good episode?
All right, well, let's just do more hate
It's
crimes.
not a good
in the-
episode. It would have been a good Twitch stream,
Yeah, it would have.
but
Let's do just more hate crimes in the Red Dead Redemption universe.
If you could do any hate crime and get away with it, what would it be?
What do you mean?
What would you do?
Like what you're asking me? Like what kind of like oppressed minority I would want?
What would you do? Yep.
I don't know.
I would fuck up Tucker Carlson's house, dude.
That's not a hate crime.
Yeah,
though.
it is.
No, he's just a regular white.
you know
guy.
his middle name is Bell.
Nuh-uh.
No.
Yeah.
Tucker Bell
Tucker
Carlson.
Bell Carlson.
Yeah, it's like a guy with Down syndrome telling you, telling you what he wants to do, what he wants for lunch. Taco Bell,
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell Carlson.
Fuck. Fuck. I don't like that guy with his little fucking, with his little ass bow ties. That's my stance on Tucker.
Yeah, he's a bitch, dude. Do you remember when he got owned by Jon Stewart on Crossfire?
Yeah, dude.
And then he came back with a vengeance.
Yeah, what the fuck? Didn't he do Dancing with the Stars and everyone was like, fuck this guy, he's
What
a
happened
dumb
on
bitch?
Crossfire?
He used to be on Crossfire with that guy Paul Begala.
Oh, you're watching Hardball. I'm Chris Matthews.
Oh yeah, you got a new impression, Nick.
Yeah. Hardball here, Chris Hardball Matthews. They call me that because I got testicular cancer.
I got a torsion. My nuts are twisted off.
My guest today is John McLaughlin of the McLaughlin Group. Shut up! It's my show. I'll ask the questions. Actually, it's my show.
We were gonna
Fuck you! Tony Blankley, would you suck my dick 15 seconds? I don't think I will.
Pat Buchanan.
Pat Buchanan, my cock, juicy enough for you.
glazing it up for Pat.
Yeah, Miss Clifton, my cock, what do you think? Dude, I love the McLaughlin Group.
I used to watch that show with my parents.
I
With
bet
your
Chris-
parents? That was
Yeah.
like a family night
Yeah,
thing?
yeah, we used to do it as a family.
Yeah.
We were my dad, I think, like, didn't pay the cable bill, and then he, like, threw this whole
Should
tantrum.
the
about-
president be impeached
how
for
we
doing
were-
what I do literally every day at work? With Pat? Kidding. Or am I? Pat Buchanan, did I rape you? What? I don't think you did, but... Wrong!
Buchanan came back from denying
I've
the
been
Holocaust.
raping you. Really?
Yeah, he denied it, and then, like, they sort of let him back in.
Respect.
I don't even
Stand
think he
for
said
what you
sorry.
believe in, man.
Yeah, I think he was
Stand
just
up
like...
for what you believe in.
Yeah.
Pat?
I think he's gone now. Maybe he's dead.
Who else would they have on there?
They'd have that
I
bitch,
never watched that shit.
one, like,
Yeah.
historian bitch with the short hair.
Uh-huh.
It was so funny. That set was like the most low budge like public television set. It was just like really harsh blues and stuff. It looked like shit.
I did never watch news. I watched a little bit of like.
Yeah, it looked like the AV room from like a...
A high school.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, just like a blue carpeted
Uh-huh.
living room.
And it's like the
The
four
shitty music
the
or
four
whatever.
like final Boston Brahmins that are still alive, like on
Well,
that
it was just
show.
people that wrote for like the Baltimore Sun, the Washington City paper,
The Washington Times.
Yeah.
The conservative
or
Washington
yeah,
paper.
right. Whoever wrote for like
Yeah.
Beltway, fucking newspapers,
Just
that
secondary
like,
big
exactly,
city.
Yeah.
Like what was the secondary Boston one? It was like the Boston
Herald?
What?
Harold.
The Herald, I think, was the secondary one. Yeah.
Fuck newspapers. Fuck the news. The only news I watched was WJZ motherfucking 13.
Uh-huh.
My guests tonight are Thomas Piketty and Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
We were gonna do a show called "What's His Name," dude. Remember? It's basically the McLaughlin Group, but you just ask them what's his name every time.
Oh yeah.
That's funny.
Pat Buchanan, what's his name?
I'm sorry.
Who? Excuse me, whose name?
His name. What
The
is it?
name of the guy you were thinking about. Walter Mondale? Yeah, I bet it was.
I bet it was.
I
You
bet
fucking
that's his
homo.
I bet that was his name.
Yeah, all I know about news is Denise Koch, WGZ 13.
Did you have cable growing up, Soft?
And then no, Deborah Wiener. There was a bitch named Deborah Wiener. You guys
Deborah
remember her?
Penis. Deborah, do you mind if I call you Deborah Penis? Please don't call me that. Tonight, Deborah Penis debates Pat Buchanan about who's got a juicier cock, me or Tony Blankley.
Oh fuck.
What's that, Pat? Did you want to chime in?
You finally want to say what his name is?
Yeah, what's his name?
I do not know what this guy looks like. What he
What,
sounds
John
like.
McLaughlin?
No idea.
No.
He looked kind of
Never-
like a pit bull.
No.
He had jowls.
He looked like Adam.
He didn't look like
He was
me at
ugly
all.
as shit.
Oh, yeah, and ugly.
He looked like a fat old like New England
So
guy.
he looked like Adam.
He looked
Yeah.
just like Adam.
They look just like Adam.
Yeah, he was the guy who'd say like, "I saw her." Yeah, I
Tonight,
saw her.
do I look like Adam Friedland?
He didn't look like me.
Tony
A gay
Blankley.
baby in Las Vegas.
I don't look like John McLaughlin.
Yes, he does.
It's not even that insulting. He's just an old guy.
If it's not that insulting, why are you so mad, dude?
Tony, follow-up question. Will you suck my cock?
There we go. There it is.
No, I will not.
No, thank you, John.
Forgot what Tony Blankley sounds like. He's like British.
He just had a posh kind of accent.
Like
But Tony
Frasier?
Blankley's British, isn't he?
Was he?
He was. Yeah.
I don't remember.
Fuck the Brits. You know what's funny? A lot of people are like, how dare these foreigners tell us what's wrong with our country? People saying that shit about John Oliver and motherfucking
Yeah.
what's his
Trevor
face?
Noah.
Trevor.
Yeah.
I think they're. You know what? I think go right ahead.
Threatening the
fellas.
Democrats right after a midterm election is exactly like having gay sex with Garfield the cat. And that is your news second.
I've never watched that show. I have no idea what they say on that show. But I imagine it's something like that.
That's
Yeah, it's
basically
kinda
it,
like
man.
that, yeah.
That's basically it.
Threatening to close the borders because you had a bad day is literally like fucking the robots from Blade Runner while getting fucked in your ass by Mario Lopez. And not new Mario Lopez, AC Slater Mario Lopez. Woo!
I gotta say, you nailed it. That is exactly what that show's
I think
like.
it's funnier than what that show's like.
Christina would watch that shit all the time. She'd
Yeah.
watch that and Bill Maher hilariously.
God
yeah.
damn.
My parents still watch Mario.
People
every
still
week.
rock with Maher, dude.
Yeah, it's like a boomer thing.
Bill Maher.
Bill Maher, the N-word guy.
He
was
said the N-word and nothing happened.
rolled off his fucking greasy ass.
I mean,
hair.
nothing happened.
When people were like, "Oh, you suck" for a
Fuck
week.
you, Bill Maher. Yeah,
To this day, they still do not allow black women at
on the
tapings.
show. It's true. Yeah.
in the audience.
Yeah, so
Well,
nothing like
because
that
they-
gets out.
Because come on,
I mean, we all know that like he says the N-word 6 or 7 times an episode. and
right?
They just edit
They
it
just
out.
edit it. Yeah.
Yep.
You know,
He can't help
They
himself.
replace it with the sound of cum slowly
That's
leaking
wild.
into his pants after.
Actually, to
after
think,
each one of his.
to think about the fact that that's a pre-taped show and they left that joke in.
Oh, no, I think it's live, dude.
Is it live?
Yeah, that's what real time means.
Real time
Oh,
with Bill
yeah.
Maher. I feel like he's into black women too, which feels like he should know better than to drop N-bombs.
Nah, he's got too much of that strange fruit. He overstepped his bounds.
Well, that's the thing about him, right? Is that
That'd be funny if that's what you thought strange fruit meant.
black pussy. Wait, that's like his thing, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He just called it that, and they're like, Bill, Jesus Christ. On a date, he's like, I can't wait to taste some of that strange fruit. Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
I'd love to get some of that strange fruit. Excuse me?
How dare you?
Having sex with black woman, should we call it getting strange fruit? Tony Blankley.
No, we really shouldn't.
I don't believe we should.
Pat Buchanan. Miscegenation?
That's
Is that what we're talking about?
That's what Pat's mad about.
Is that what we're talking about? Is miscegenating? Time's up. I'm calling it that anyways. I got a date tonight. Eleanor Clift, what should I wear?
What's her fucking name? Elizabeth Clift? What's that?
I don't
The
fucking
historian bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Eleanor Clift?
No, Tony Blankley's definitely not British. This guy? Oh, yeah, he was born in London.
know. Damn. Good pull by Mullen.
And he's dead.
He is
good.
dead.
Fuck him.
Stomach cancer.
Fuck him.
Good
Fuck,
riddance.
Yeah.
fuck Hugh
No,
Grant.
everyone from that show is dead.
Oh, there's no way any of them are alive.
Having sex with your own dad, good or bad?
Wait, Pat's... I thought Pat was alive still.
Pat might be alive.
Yeah.
And
I'm
that woman might be
sucking.
alive.
Sucking on a hard dick I suck.
On a man's cock.
And I'm gay.
Yeah, how about instead of John Bon Jovi, it's John Bon's other guys.
John Bond's other
Yeah, he
guys?
bonds them.
Mm-hmm.
I love the Bond girls.
Is my penis?
I want the bun.
Oh fuck,
And I'm
man.
having
Eleanor Clift.
lots of
Eleanor
gay
Clift, yeah.
sex.
That's her name.
Yeah.
McLaughlin died in 2016.
So you motherfuckers are watching News as little babies, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it would come on like either before or after SNL
What?
or around that time, or there'd be ads for it, and then I thought it was a joke.
I thought it was
show.
on PBS.
No, it was like syndicate. Maybe I would switch to PBS. I don't know. I don't know how the fuck I would see it, but
I never watched a stitch of damn News in my life.
Yeah.
it's not news. It's like a public affairs talk show.
My
Until-
dad, we got hella broke for a while when I was a kid. My dad stopped paying the cable bill, and then he like did this whole histrionic thing about how we don't read enough as a family, but it was really just the cable plan got canceled by the
Yeah.
company, so we got bunny
We-
ears. And
We
had
don't
to,
take enough showers together as a family. to
Did your
save
dad
water.
do that too?
Oh, yeah.
The shower thing?
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
Actually, he literally, I was making fun of your family.
Uh-huh.
Like all four of you were in the shower together at once. But yes, I did shower with my father for a long time.
Really? Me too.
Probably until I was like
We're immigrants.
6. When's the last time you saw your dad's penis as a child?
Oh, I don't know.
Did you shower with him?
No, I remember bathing with my dad,
Like in a bath?
but way young. Yeah, like as soon as I had memories,
You
it
caught
was
him
like
jacking
that's
off,
not okay.
Yeah, but that's different.
That's
You
different.
brought
That's
that
not.
up.
That's not me bathing with.
I
my,
asked a question.
It's
You were
completely
like,
fucking
yeah.
separate.
You said seeing your dad's dick.
yeah, but in the context of this kind of
We
shit.
were talking about bathing.
Yeah.
Also, did you see your dad's dick when you caught him jacking off?
Yeah.
Nice. So you saw it torqued. I've never seen my dad's meat fully
me
torqued.
neither.
No, my dad was like new to beating off too.
He was naked. When
I
he
feel
was
like I
beating off?
knew more about.
Oh
beating off.
yeah, you were in your prime.
Oh, you
He
said
was
he was
just-
new to beating off, not that he was nude and beating off.
Nude and beating off.
That'd be amazing. Walking in your dad butt naked.
Fully
Beating
naked.
off. Does it feel good, Tony Blackley?
I think it's been less than a year since I've seen my dad's dick.
Really?
I see it almost every trip home.
Hard?
No, never hard.
Have you ever seen it
He's
hard?
always like changing and stuff and like animated and like
jacking
he was in the
off?
army and stuff. It's like
What army, dude? The
you know
Israeli
what
army?
kind of army.
Uh-oh.
The
What was his
Rhodesian-
specialty?
The Rhodesian Special Forces.
What was his
The
specialty?
Navy, is it still gay, Tony Blackley?
Why was the Navy gay? Why was the Navy gayer than the
They're
army?
alone
You're
at
on the
sea
ships.
by
Yeah.
with each other for like months on end.
There's no
Interesting.
pussy.
There's no pussy to be
Yeah.
had anywhere.
So it's jail
like prison.
homosexuality.
yeah,
Yeah.
kind of, yeah.
Interesting.
It's a nice intro into the lifestyle.
off at sea with other men for too long, you develop a taste for buggering.
I wonder if the waves, the motion of the ocean,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
perhaps aided in having gay sex.
Right, because it's not about the size of the boat,
Well,
really.
What's it? Moby Dick is actually about not having gay sex. Captain Ahab is seeking heterosexuality.
Really?
Yeah, but because he's been, you know,
Gay for
he's
years.
been, he's got fucking whatever it's called, sea AIDS,
Uh-huh.
scurvy.
Scurvy.
Stop. Your people were
Is that-
nautical, right?
Is that
Probably?
when is scurvy from when you don't get any pussy juice? Is there a lot of vitamin C in pussy juice?
I think scurvy is like
you turn yellow and shit.
some shit like that.
What do you mean my people were nautical?
Like Greek people, do they like fish and shit?
Yeah, but they fish. My little brother claims that fishermen would do nothing but drink a cup of olive oil for breakfast, and that was all the sustenance.
Why
they
does your
had.
little brother say that? He was
I
with
don't
them.
know. No, he just did a little research.
Your grandparents or whatever on the islands, they didn't go fishing every day.
Who's that guy on
No.
YouTube who would just like, he started doing like food challenge videos where he's like, all right, guys, I'm going to eat an entire bag of fucking Doritos in like 30 seconds. And then like his page got more and more popular. And his wife was like, Richard, please stop doing this. And then he was like, you know, he's like, all right, here it
I
is.
love
The
posting.
big Barrio bottle of olive oil. I'm drinking the whole thing. And then his wife like left him.
Damn, did he get rich off that shit?
I think it was just popularity.
Damn, what a
Ruined
fucking
his marriage.
loser.
To drink olive oil for children.
For getting like 15,000 views.
I don't know. This was told to me in a
in a bar, so I don't know if this
It's
is
probably
real.
fake.
Were you
Yeah.
still drinking?
Shout out to Tom Myers for just completely destroying stuff.
Wrecking
yesterday.
stuff.
Oh yeah, this will be my
Saying what
last
everyone's
episode,
thinking.
guys.
Yeah.
Delete your account and your life. Your account sucks. You're not funny. Fuck you. Also, you're a piece of shit. And fuck you, asshole.
He said Stav's modeling is
Yeah,
gay.
dude, that's
Pictures
the
are
problem.
shit. And fuck you. You're not funny.
He said my pictures were bad, which actually really
I just
hurt
want to
me.
know, like,
The comedy stuff you can
what
take,
was
but the
going
modeling,
on in the Myers household last night?
I know.
No,
because he's had me
midterms,
blocked
dude.
for years now.
He's upset about the midterms. Ben Jealous lost in Maryland. He was probably working on that campaign
Yeah, why
He's a
did Ben
big,
Jealous lose? That shit sucks.
because I
love
think
him
they
so
like
much.
they like.
It's like, yeah, you might as well stop doing Cumtown, considering nobody listens to it.
Tom.
Yeah, he's just
He
like,
rocks. dude.
Yeah, I checked the metrics. Seems like, how many listeners do you have? -1 million.
0.
Yeah. Looks like you got there's -1 million people listening to your fucking show that sucks, by the way. I tried listening. I had someone else. I paid a homeless guy to listen to it, and he killed himself instead of listening to it. That's how
Anyway.
bad your show is.
Yep, I'll be doing Bringers in Las Vegas and calling it a tour.
If you'll excuse me, my name's on the liquor license of a Mexican restaurant.
Oh, come
So,
Goddamn.
you know what that means.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ask me. There's not an answer.
You know what that means. I get every once in a while, every couple weeks, they give me a free daiquiri. And honestly, I don't even have to tip. I wonder when the last time their pussy has come across Tom's lips.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Damn. Can you imagine him just eating pussy and some woman like grabbing his hair
from the back. dude.
and him coming up with that just that like
Oh
dumb
my
Muppet hair
God.
just sort of floating.
Oh my
Through above his
God.
head. Yeah, does that feel good? Or
You like that, baby?
do you like that, Mrs. President?
His hair is kind of like Mao Zedong.
Yeah.
It's the same balding pattern.
Yeah, the chairman.
Yeah,
Mhm.
the chairman.
He does have the
Tom.
chairman going.
Chairman of the board.
The chairman of the board remake. A remake of what is it? The Carrot Top movie.
Oh yeah.
Chairman of the board.
With that lady, and that's when Norm trashed it on Conan, right?
That's
he?
a great clip. Yeah.
The woman from it is there, and
you
he's
can
like,
tell that Norm is half flirting, half being mean. It's really
Norm probably
inspiring.
slayed some punani back in the day, dude.
I think, I mean, cobbling together from interviews, Norm is like against being horny.
Nah,
Another
That's-
thing me and him have in common.
that's what some of those guys say, but like Nick, he
I
actually
always like
fucks
to
all the
find
time.
out that I have more in common with Norm Macdonald than
I have a lot in common with other.
he's really like the
celebrities.
only person I look up to.
He's the best comic.
Him and Jesus Christ.
You do not look up to Jesus Christ.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
You've never
you've
in
never
your
told
life.
us anything about Jesus and how much you like him.
Dude, you've been
I-
reading the scriptures a lot the last couple weeks. Every time I call you, I text you. You're always reading
What's
the
your
Bible.
favorite thing about Jesus?
My favorite thing about
Yeah.
Jesus? Well, you don't really understand the relationship I have with Jesus
You have a
Christ.
personal
Uh-huh.
relationship.
It's
You
a
would-
one-on-one kind of thing.
Yeah.
So you don't kiss.
My
and
faith
tell.
doesn't exist to entertain you.
You're not trying to show off.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm not trying to entertain you with my personal faith in Jesus Christ as the Lord and Savior.
I'm just asking. I mean,
Oh,
I'm
are
just-
you? Is that
yeah,
what you're just
yeah,
doing?
Yeah, I just you know,
Would
as a friend.
Have you got
Yeah, yeah.
communion recently?
How about this? Let me just ask you this.
What's the question?
How would it feel if I went over to the kitchen right there
right.
and got that fucking
The Dyson.
got that steak knife and I jammed it
knife.
into your fucking temple?
it would hurt.
How would that feel?
It would just be
Why don't you think
painful.
about that for a second before you question
That is a good
my
point, Adam.
relationship with God?
He's got you
I
there.
wasn't questioning. I was just asking.
No, you were asking, and what do you ask?
I was just asking
What,
you to
what
elaborate.
do you ask?
What do you ask, man? Answer the question.
I mean, just now or in general?
When
What do
people
you
ask something, what do they ask?
Any person?
what do they ask, man?
What do you ask?
What's his name?
And that man's name is Jesus Christ.
That's a good
And
answer.
now the secret meaning of the what's his name bit has been revealed to the Come Town
It's
audience.
been Jesus.
I would
this whole
love if
time.
this had like an ICP reveal. Like the true meaning of the Dark Carnival was Jesus.
Is that what they said?
Oh yeah, dude. They had 5 albums, and each album was a,
ICP, yeah,
was a
yeah,
new
yeah.
Joker card.
Yeah.
And the different Joker cards at the end would line up to be, and then at the end they're like, the fucking circus is Christianity, and the Dark
Yeah.
Carnival is the second coming of Christ.
Wait, have you heard that song "Miracles"?
That's incredible.
The one that people like.
Everyone made fun of. Batteries.
Yeah, they're like, "How's that shit work?"
Magnets.
Yeah,
How
yeah,
the fuck
yeah.
does that work?
Yeah, but it's all about God. I mean, that's what it's about.
Shouts out to those guys.
There was a juggling.
Honestly,
kid-
ICP is kind of the original Come Town.
In what way? We're rappers.
Just went independent, did it all themselves.
Vago.
There's 2 of them that people care about.
What are you
Just
talking
that
about?
kind of stuff.
There's a third ICP, no? The DJ, maybe?
Yeah, I'm kind of
Yeah, I don't
Violent
know.
J, and he's what's his name?
Scooby-Doo.
Shorty Shotty.
Silk the Shocker.
Silk the Shocker.
Shorty Shoe Shack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Violent J, and this is my man Shade Shadoodle Bad. Like, come on,
What's up, y'all?
come on, man.
I'm Shade Shadoodle Bad. The other guy in ICP.
His paint's all fucked up. It's just smeared on his
Which
Shade.
one? Which one am I?
You're one.
I'm
of-
Violent
you're in
J. This is my boy Chalet with Sharp.
Local New York.
there. Dude, what the fuck, dude?
Nick,
Are you
Jesus
going to
Christ.
die? Nick is fucking
That's a
beat
bad
red.
sounding cough, dude.
Yeah, I got a wicked cough going on.
Wicked.
Nick is
Boston
redder
style.
than my dick right now. And my dick is rubbed raw. Because every time I feel lonely recently, I beat off.
Mhm.
And it cures it for about 22 minutes.
Damn.
I would actually like to return to God.
Shut up.
Don't tell me to shut up.
You wouldn't actually like to return to God.
Yeah, life is way better that way.
First of all, Jews
He
barely
just
believe
likes the
in
idea
God.
of returning something.
Of course I love returning something.
Hello.
Hello, I would
Stop.
like
Did you say
back.
Jews barely believe in
Jews
God?
barely believe in God.
What are you
Judaism is
talking
not
about?
even a
Jews don't
religion.
fucking
Why? Because
believe
there's
in
not
God.
like blood and
It's all
stuff?
about like getting Chinese food and shit and like fucking.
That's American
No,
Judaism.
Yeah, right. The
Which I've like
vast majority
I've
of
adopted as cosplay. I'm not like an American. My parents are immigrants.
What do you
I
mean?
adopted that from movies and stuff. Like my whole persona is a fraud.
Yeah.
Okay.
My whole like
Thank
like
you.
Woody
About
Al-
time.
No, I
That's the
I
show,
openly
everyone.
admit
This
that.
is all bit.
Good
We've
night,
all
guys.
just been
Good
trying
night, ladies
to
and gentlemen. Yeah,
get Adam to admit he's a liar.
No, the whole like neurotic New York Jew thing is something that like I just saw in movies. I'm not part of that.
You trying to get
culture.
pussy for that, like that, dude?
Yeah, and it works.
So then,
I
what's
know.
this right now, if not more fraudulence?
What do you mean? What is this?
Whatever this claim you're making is.
It's a come to Jesus moment.
Oh, I'm not really a Jewish guy that grew up in America. I'm an immigrant.
No, that's like a different culture for sure. I grew up in a state where I was like one of the only Jewish kids in my high school. It was mainly
You and Tommy
Republicans.
Giorgione.
Tommy went to a different. We can't talk about Tommy anymore, please. I feel
So,
really bad
but
about
I'm
it.
seriously, there's no hell in Judaism.
No.
There's. So what is even the point, dude?
There's like a.
You're allowed to fuck.
spiritual
Aren't you allowed
washing
to
machine.
fuck?
What do you mean you're allowed to fuck?
Like outside of marriage?
No,
Oh,
in
you're not?
Judaism, no, you're not allowed to do that.
Mm.
It's one of the 10 Commandments.
But
Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife.
that
No,
just
that
means
just
you can't
means you
fuck
Be
your.
horny for your neighbor's
Yeah.
wife. That's just about
It
jealousy.
just means you can't do cheating.
That's not even really about why.
Yeah, but there's some
like-
single pussy.
Actually, my bar mitzvah portion had a thing about you spilling your seed, which is like you
on
can't
another
jack
man's
off.
back.
No, you're not allowed to. Spill
They were
your
like,
seed.
Adam, this for you. You should read this.
Yeah.
This
I don't
is
wanna
definitely.
Return, I'm not saying I
what
want to
you need
return
to do.
God in Judaism. I want to find a new thing.
Look, Adam, if you want the $3,000 you get for the bar mitzvah, you have to memorize.
My
this
parents
thing
stole
about-
my bar mitzvah money.
If you want the
Straight
$3,000,
up.
you have to memorize this thing about beating off. Anyways, this is a
What
religion.
a cool religion,
Yeah.
actually. Yeah.
This is definitely about God. Not bribing
This
people.
poem.
I memorized. Admittedly,
Do
I
a
memorized like 30,
money-based death cult.
30 minutes of complete gibberish. I mean, it was just
Aula
Hebrew. I didn't know what any of it meant.
Adonai. Sakura Maidika
Your shit's in
Adonai.
Greek, right?
Sure, but I speak Greek.
Did you have a confirmation or
Yeah,
something?
Stav speaks Greek. We
No.
hear him speak Greek all the time.
Baptism?
had a
I learned
baptism.
Greek, so me and Stav could
Yeah, me and
communicate
Nick speak
You
Greek
guys
all
don't
the
speak
time.
Greek behind my back.
All the time.
all the fucking time, dude.
What's one thing? Say one thing, Nick.
Say, pass to
Nick.
Nick.
He's saying it, dude. He's saying it for
I
me.
yeah.
You can't say it for you. I asked
Yes,
you.
he
to say
can
it.
because he's my
Stoipe, Malaka. Stoipe, Adam, shut up. Scott said it, Malaka.
Stoiqua, Malakwa.
You just heard him say malaka, and we
because-
know what malaka means. It means motherfucker.
It means
No, it
asshole.
doesn't.
It means
Don't say it
asshole, you
Malaka,
fucking
dude. It's
dumbass.
not.
It's malaka.
It's not some fucking bullshit. It's not the word, the name Malachi, which is some Jew shit that I don't trust.
You don't trust Jews?
Tony
Malachi,
Blankley,
anyone named
Jews,
Malachi.
are they rats? Tony Blankley, let's hear it.
Jew.
All the Jews, rats.
A scourge on society. Are they a curse?
On a cliff, would you ever fuck a Jew? That's none of your business, and I have. Gross! Gross! Oh, God!
Someone put Lysol in her pussy.
I can't believe I was trying to fuck this bitch for so long. Get the fuck off my show. Get the
Get
fuck
off,
Get
mid-show.
the fuck off of my show. God damn it. Ugh. Fuck. Oh, I think I'm gonna throw up just thinking about it. The McLaughlin Group was brought to you until the show ends. The McLaughlin Group was brought to you by
The Corporation for Public Broadcasting.
Corporation for Public Broadcasting
And viewers like you.
some company that makes post-it notes or whatever. Something.
Oh my
When's
God, disgusting.
Donations from the Richard and Sarah Rosenthal Foundation, helping Jewish people go to their homeland for fun.
Nick, when was the last time
For
you
a
were
free
in a house of
vacation.
worship?
A church?
A church, anything.
Yesterday. Nick,
Yeah.
Nick was at Mass.
Brother, this is a house of worship.
Brother.
Yeah. That's-
Brother, I'll say to you,
Mhm.
suck upon these here loins and lick the seam between my nutsack.
And allow the seam to flow from my ass.
To your
Coming up
mouth.
today on the McLaughlin Group, Viagra. How much of it do you have pre-ordered? It's McLaughlin Group from
How hard does your
1993.
dick get?
That's they're calling it the Viagra gap. The number of years you've gone since your dick was hard in the release of Viagra. I'm at 7 myself. How do you forget the years of pegging you've accepted as the only form of sex you can engage in? Tony Blankley. I haven't done that.
You liar.
You're lying. Pat Buchanan, you know what I'm talking about. Getting fucked in your ass by a strap-on. Let's hear it. John, I really thought we were going to...
Talk about Iran
I thought we were
Contra.
going to talk about Iran. I don't... This is a Gulf War mistake. I don't really know about this Viagra gap. If anyone's talking about that or referring to it.
This is the first I've heard of that phenomenon, John.
Oh, the cliff. Did you fuck that Jew in his ass? Please tell me you didn't do that with him.
John, stop asking me that.
Look, we dated for a while. We tried a lot of different things. Oh, God! Don't use the word try. Oh, that makes it too real. Oh, I'm going to throw up.
Who booked this bitch again? I thought I
God,
fucking kicked her off.
Oh, shit. Those pubes are even joyier than regular pubes.
I could
Can
see.
you imagine?
Does someone with curly hair have even curlier pubes?
No.
No.
That would be cool. Or softer pubes, maybe.
I think Asian people have very soft pubes.
You think or you know.
That's a theory I'm working on.
Haven't you put in the fucking hours to figure that one out?
Yeah, I'm not there yet.
Oh, yeah, you gotta do a couple. You gotta fucking do a little bit more of the math.
Yeah, I gotta go back to the advocate.
Do you guys
Two different
shampoo your
prompts. Tony
pubes?
Blankley, have you ever fucked a Jewish girl? Eleanor, will you still fuck me if you find out how many Asian girls I've paid to have sex with?
I was never going to
John,
fuck
I
you,
wasn't
John.
going to fuck.
You fucking bitch!
Why are you still seeing that Jew? God, I don't even want to know. Don't tell me. Okay, tell me. Tell me.
Tell me, you fucking whore.
I said tell me. Oh, I'm going to throw up. Somebody hand me something big to throw up in like Eleanor's pussy. How dare you fuck other guys? She's like 63 years old. You fucked other guys.
He's in a professional relationship. He's been trying to fuck her for 20 years.
Yeah. Some girl at
Well, there's
work.
been more than one.
John, I've been married for
I've had
12 years.
I've had you on this show 972 times.
Oh, fuck, man.
That's funny.
Yep. What are some other... Meet the Press. Maybe that guy could have gay sex.
Tim Russert.
Oh, my man
I
died.
forgot how
R.I.P.
Dead ass
How does
Tim
Tim Russert sound?
Kind of like a bitch, dude.
Like this.
Does he?
Not like that.
Hey,
Hi, I'm
like
Tim
this?
Russert, and I just busted.
I think he was if I'm not mistaken, a Maryland guy.
Let's watch a video real quick so I don't have to do this.
He's the guy who had a heart attack, right? The
Yeah,
fat
and
guy?
then his son took over, Luke.
R.I.P. R.I.P. young Timmy the Kid.
You're watching Hardball. My dick, it's too hard.
You guys ever watch CBS Sunday Mornings? That shit was awesome. That shit was calming as a bitch.
Was that with Charlie Rose?
That
was
old
on?
guy with the fucking bow tie.
Who was that?
I think he's still alive. Or actually, maybe he died. You guys never watched CBS Sunday Morning?
That was like their Meet the Press?
No, it had nothing to do with Meet the Press. It was before. It was early as shit. It was like 8 or 9 a.m. And they would have like fucking human interest stories, and they'd have like ducks, like wildlife. It was so calming and great.
Oh, that's
Damn,
nice.
dude, I want to watch that shit right now. Nick, you never watched it?
How about Beat the Press, right? It was they beat him off.
Beat their cocks off. My man Jim Acosta right now in deep trouble for beating up that woman.
because he slid into the DMs.
He beat up a woman?
Yeah,
he
dude.
beat the shit out of
beat the
some
shit
girl.
out of some poor child in the White House. 63 times.
Oh, he's got Bob Dole on.
Bob Dole.
Truth and nothing but the truth.
I'm gay.
Probably not. We are here in the battleground state of Florida.
Florida.
Yeah, he sounds too regular. I can't do.
Tim
Yeah.
Russert? Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe he's from Pittsburgh.
He's from Buffalo.
Is he Buffalo?
Yeah, it's like I don't know how you would do a Chuck Todd impression.
Buffalo
Yeah.
pussy.
The president today. Yeah, he just sounds like a regular guy.
Yeah, he's just, a
Very,
gym chick.
very furry.
Probably doesn't say today. Today.
Chuck Todd's ugly as a bitch, dude.
Yeah, and
He
he's
looks like
bald.
Beans.
Red goatee.
He
He looks
needs
like
a-
Beans from Even Stevens.
Yeah.
grew
I'm
up.
surprised he didn't get me too. That was I.
You think
Why,
he's a
'cause
rapist?
He's got the Louis goatee?
Something about it. Something about him.
that guy.
That guy at the airport.
No, he just strikes me as the kind of guy that like, just at the second he's on a date, he's already blowing it from the get go.
Okay.
Just sitting there nervously pulling the label off his fucking beer, asking dumb questions that he thinks that dumb people want to be asked.
Right.
And he can't connect with anybody because he's like, it's a foregone conclusion that he's gonna fuck it up. That's like the vibe I get from him.
He's probably married at this point, right?
Maybe
Probably.
he is, but I think that then
I agree with you.
frustration manifests itself as him raping and murdering children. I don't, just a vibe I get. I can't.
You
say
heard it here first, folks. Chuck Todd is a rapist.
Chuck
and
Todd,
murderer.
is that guy a faggot or what? Tony Blankley. Is that a question, John?
No, I'm just saying.
I mean, I guess I'll take or
to me,
what.
he seems like he is. Eleanor, what do you think? I mean, me and him dated for a while. Oh, God! No! Fuck! Shit, I mean, I don't care. I don't give a shit. I don't fucking care at all. Think I fucking care about you, bitch?
Oh fuck, dude! I don't even give a fuck.
I don't fucking
You're
care
ugly,
at all.
bitch. Actually,
No, I think that's cool, actually.
I'm glad.
Yeah, I'm a feminist too, by the way. In case you thought I wasn't. Yeah, I guess I am now. We all gotta be fucking feminists now, huh, Tony?
Yeah.
John, I have stomach cancer.
I'm dying.
I'm dying. John, my friend, I'm dying. So what do you say? Me and you, we go out for a couple of drinks. Eleanor can come if she wants. And then we spit roast her in my hotel room. You can get the mouth, that sweet mouth.
We're still on the air, John.
Yeah. John, I'm sitting right here.
All right, let's go to commercial.
Eleanor, it's public broadcasting. We could fuck right now if we wanted to. It'd be educational.
No one's watching.
No one's watching. The taxpayers funded this. The taxpayers want to see my cock hard for you. I'm still willing. Are you? John, stop. Fuck this shit.
Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you. I'm fucking drunk.
I'm too good for you anyway, bitch.
Whatever. I had sex 20 minutes ago.
I wouldn't fuck you with Tony Blankley's dick. Tony Blankley, would you fuck her with
Come on, Tony.
Blankley's
Let's
dick?
get the fuck out of here. John, I have to go see my oncologist. I have stomach cancer.
Fuck you, Tony.
Tony, no one wants to hear about your fucking stomach cancer. You're bumming everybody out. I could have fucked Eleanor if you hadn't ruined the movie with all that stomach
You
cancer.
fucking blew it, you fucking British faggot.
You dumb British faggot.
I was this close to getting some pussy from Eleanor.
Once again, my wingman turns into a shit man.
Oh, hell yeah. What a good move blaming the wingman. You've blown it completely.
Tony, I bring you on this show to help me fuck. And you do this. Let me see. I hear Tony Blankley talk again.
We have to move on. Okay, may he rest in peace. Tony Blankley passed away last Saturday night. He was 63 years old. Tony was a regular panelist on this show for 9 years.
Mm-hmm.
He sat in the seat to my left nearly 450 times.
Damn.
Tony left the show when he became executive vice president of Edelman Company, a public relations firm. Tony was great fun to have around. He was consistently upbeat. He was informed, witty,
and
Me and
gay.
Tony used to hang out at one of the Capitol Hill bars down here, and we'd slip Mickeys to girls. Of course, back then it was okay. Anyways, he's dead. How will I fuck Eleanor? Without Tony's help. Tune in next week to find out. Bye-bye.
He was born in London.
Tune in
Became
next
an
week.
American
I
citizen.
think it's a radio
But he
drama.
defended his British heritage, and he lauded the role of the UK in the development of the planet.
It's not a coincidence that the United States, Canada, India, Australia, New Zealand, all of the countries that were part of the British Empire
Have you heard of George III?
end up as great democracies.
Oh,
I don't
my
remember all the great
God.
democracies created by the former empires of Austria, Germany, Italy, Spain, or Russia.
Hilarious. That's an awesome take.
Yeah. I don't remember the
He didn't
empires
sound that
created-
British,
Yeah,
actually.
he didn't. Well, he wasn't like British.
What was
He was
he?
born there, and he loved to suck Britain's dick. I honestly had completely forgotten what Tony Blankley sounded.
Yeah.
I mean, What?
Oh yeah, you're off mic, bro.
Adam just leaves the show and then wants to scream from across.
I had a
the room.
peeve. Sorry. Yeah. He sounded like a Boston guy.
It doesn't sound like a boss.
Piss on this dick.
Tony Blankley.
Alright.
This is the second time you said "piss on this dick" to me.
Yeah, the first time you pissed already at the beginning of the show.
I know. I've been urinating a lot. I'm
What's
on
up,
a
dude?
bender right now.
I love to go pee-pee.
I love pissing in a woman's pussy.
You know, I had fun with that McLaughlin group shit, but nobody's gonna get it.
Yeah, but it
Nobody
doesn't matter.
knows.
It's still funny.
Nobody watched the McLaughlin.
I think you and I were probably the only people our age.
Yeah,
to
but
watch
an
that.
old guy, dude. The joke of just an old guy trying to get the other old bitch on his panel
Yeah, Saab
show
didn't
to
watch
fuck
it.
him.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
That show was literally
Whatever, I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
That show
Tony
was,
dead? Or just one less guy for Eleanor to fuck?
he was my friend too, John.
I've been on. Most
Oh, yeah,
of
he
the
was your
shows.
friend, huh? Yeah, I've heard about your fucking friends. We all know about Eleanor's big old Rolodex of friends. Guys she calls up to hang out 8, 9 o'clock at night. Who gives a shit? I don't care. She certainly doesn't. Jesus Christ. She's got a pussy like the fucking revolving door at Macy's. Takes up half a block. It's filled with a bunch of tatted balloons. Like a parade of clowns got trapped in it. That's used condoms, Eleanor.
I
You
don't even know what
fucking
the metaphor
whore.
is anymore, John.
yeah, that's quite an image.
Sean,
That
I'm
show
never
only
coming
like
back.
played in hospice. Like I don't think anyone was actually watching that for information.
Never seen it in my life. Never heard of it. Don't know who any of these motherfuckers are, and I hope they're all fucking dead.
They probably are.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm glad. My shit is
Bill
CBS
Clinton,
Sunday
real
morning.
tricky guy. Eleanor, don't even get started. I don't want to hear it.
You fucking bitch, Eleanor. What's Monica Lewinsky up to these days?
I don't
She
know.
fucks.
She got into that Me Too shit a little bit.
She dipped her pussy toes into
Yeah,
it.
she was like, I was the OG
She,
Me Too. She's
She
like, just a
kinda was.
reminder, I kind of started this shit.
She's like the Blade. She's like Wesley Snipes' Blade to all the Marvel movies now.
Monica Lewinsky, a Jew. I didn't fuck her. I bet Eleanor would have. If she was a guy. Out of respect for Eleanor, I didn't fuck Monica Lewinsky. But the president did. What, you think I couldn't fuck her, Eleanor? Is that what you were going to say?
I was not going to say anything, John.
I was gonna wait for you to change the topic.
Tony,
actually.
what was Eleanor going to say? 15 seconds.
I don't know, but if I could, I just would like to say that the British Empire. The fuck dumb point was he making?
that?
But they were
You
important.
don't see the former empires of Austria, Hungary, any of these places prospering.
Having democracies.
Yeah.
That Britain's
that they spurred democracy.
Britain fucking your ass made you democratic.
Yeah.
As opposed to Germany fucking your ass or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Anyways,
Fuck Germany.
this is a very
Thank you,
McLaughlin group.
Stavros.
Maybe we should just watch nothing but public affairs shows and transition
Okay.
the show into being
I'm
a
down.
parody of public affairs shows.
I'm down.
It's not a bad idea. What
Anyways.
public affairs shows are there? I feel like the
There
only
aren't
shit
any anymore.
the only shit that's left is that guy on C-SPAN that like takes callers and then people are like, I'm gay, and he's like, sorry, next caller.
Yeah.
Yeah, people like prank him all the time.
That's awesome.
yeah, that's pretty funny.
Yeah, C-SPAN prank phone calls are hilarious.
Yeah, they are good.
Yeah.
Baba Booey, Baba Booey.
Yeah.
Baba Booey.
Howard Stern.
Hey Howard, how is it going? No, this is not the Howard Stern show.
Hi, I'm Dwayne The Rock Johnson, and you're watching the McLaughlin Group.
Eleanor.
After the passing of John McLaughlin, they hired me, Dwayne The Rock Johnson, to take his place to create the strongest public affairs show that's ever been on TV. It's good to be here. Eleanor, will you fuck me? Keep in mind, I'm not John. I don't know why everyone's trying to fuck me.
I'm an old bitch.
I'm an extremely old bitch. That happens to be what we respect in American Samoa.
Ooh, an American Samoan bitch. Now that's what I gotta get me one of.
Mm-hmm. They're big.
Big.
A big girl.
Big
like 6'2".
I love it. Carry me on. Give me a piggyback ride.
There's a new season of
Hold
that
me in your
show,
arms.
90 Day Fiancé, that I watch, which is a Mormon Samoan girl who goes back to Samoa on vacation, loses her virginity, and gets knocked up on her first time.
The first time she fucks?
The first time she ever fucks.
Oh my God.
And then she flies him out to get married.
This bitch raw dogged some fucking strapping
raw
young
dogged
Samoan.
First time got nutted in, then got pregnant.
Every time we fuck, I can't wait to bust and go back to my apartment. Do you know I was laughing about the other day? Imagining all the women like stop fucks or whatever, just being like
smiling,
just
having
being
a good
like,
life.
He never made the breakfast. Either.
Yeah, no,
he was just
avocados
terrible
if
at
you're
fucking, and then he
nasty.
made me leave.
First of all,
What a
There was
lie.
I am
What a
not terrible at
scam.
fucking.
Yeah. He was right about the terrible at fucking part.
I am
And then
not.
the
I am
breakfast never
underselling
But
how
the
good I am at
breakfast-
fucking.
But the breakfast did not.
But the breakfast
pull through.
is a lie. But the
Gave me
breakfast is never.
Doritos.
Listen,
morning.
boys. Once you get that nut off, we ain't got to worry about the breakfast no
Yeah,
more.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It was really amazing in Melbourne. Like you closed on But the Breakfast, and the ovation,
Yeah.
the energy in that
I
room.
cannot do it. It's
It was
not a joke
incredible.
anymore.
It was
It's just a
incredible.
way to get people to cheer.
It's your Freebird.
Yeah, literally.
Nick
I'm
and
gonna
I-
start doing it. I'm gonna start doing it as like an encore, like coming back out.
Nick and I heard
hanging
it.
chads. What's the value of them, Eleanor? I'd like to say you look glowing, perhaps ovulating tonight.
When was the last time you had your period?
Where
Eleanor?
you at your cycle,
Eleanor,
Eleanor?
I have a
take your-
calendar back in my apartment. I've been trying to guess when your period is. I've been licking the seat every 28 days.
I've been secretly taking your temperature. When it's 2 degrees higher, that means you're ovulating.
We're back. Tony,
With
by the
butts
way, did I
inside.
tell you I went into the bathroom and I licked the seat after Eleanor?
Jesus Christ.
It's not Eleanor, it's a public bathroom. If you don't want me licking you, just spotting you leave on the front of the toilet seat, maybe you shouldn't have such a big pussy. Maybe it's your fault for having such a big pussy. Tony, should I be licking a menstrual fluid off of the toilet seat? I don't think so. Jim.
My gut reaction is to say no.
Pat Buchanan, have you ever collected a girl's piss?
Oh, sure.
Just to smell it later. Just to have a little bit of piss to microwave and sniff on while you beat off at home.
Just putting that shit in a Glad
Yeah.
fucking Tupperware
Yeah.
and hitting 30 seconds on your fucking preset on the microwave. And then putting a towel over it and sniffing it like you gotta fuck the crew.
Yeah.
Like you gotta fuck.
Eleanor, you look glowing, perhaps ovulating. Would you mind using the bathroom here? Eleanor, another glass of water?
Just trying to make a woman pee.
So you can go into that.
He's got a fake toilet.
Stealer piss.
He's got a fake toilet that flushes into his fucking mouth. Just goes.
Tonight on the group, Elon Musk, space colonies. Will there be room for human toilets? The question on everyone's mind, will we finally be able to be employed as human toilets?
Maybe I'll go back and watch a couple episodes of the old McLaughlin group, man.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
really.
sure you can get them on the old YouTube.
You think it's going to be funny, and then it's not.
The
Yeah.
McLaughlin group?
Yeah.
No, it's just a show, like a show where they
Yeah.
discuss real
It's
shit.
just a fast-paced political.
I'm gonna be
discussion.
watching. I'm like, what the fuck? He's not trying to fuck Eleanor at all.
Yeah.
This shit sucks.
I've done
They're
that in the
just
past.
old.
You think it's gonna be like hilarious?
No, that's not funny.
Sometimes when we bust.
Damn. Yeah, this jet lag is kicking my ass.
Still.
Yeah, this shit is taking forever,
I'm still
bro.
waking up at like fucking 1 a.m.
Me, dude, I'm going to
Really?
bed at like 9 and waking up at 3. It sucks.
Yeah, me too.
Like this is the latest I've been up in a long time.
Dude, I went to bed. I tried, and I went to bed at 11:30 and still woke up.
My
at fucking-
schedule is opposite. I can't fall asleep till like 3.
Maybe
And
you
then
should
I
try
wake up
sucking
at-
our dicks.
I wake up at like 10:30, 11 every day.
So
Maybe
you
you
have a
should try-
normal sleep schedule.
Yeah, I don't know about normal. It's normally I
Pretty
wake up
normal.
earlier than that.
Maybe you should give me and Nick head, and maybe it'll even out.
Maybe you should
Eve,
suck
you
my
guys know.
cock. Adam Friedland, suck my dick. Tonight on the group, blow
John.
me.
Stop it.
Tonight on the fucking group, who gives a shit? This fucking bitch fucks all my friends. Whatever. Yeah, Michael, read the fucking card.
Whatever, I don't even care.
I don't give a shit.
You think
Sorry,
I care
I'm-
about that bitch? Yeah,
I'll fuck-
right.
maybe I'll fuck her friends. Oh yeah, Eleanor, did you know I ate Susan Sontag's pussy? Don't ask her about it. Put your phone away, you fucking whore.
Susan Sontag.
Who would she be friends with? I don't know.
Yeah, another academic. I guess.
No, don't ask, bitch.
Yeah, don't. Well, she's lying. We fucked. She's lying. Hey, she's a whore. And she's embarrassed about it. I'm like you. Sorry, she's being more of a lady about it than you would be, Eleanor. He's just whispering, "Hey, Tony, did you know I fucked Eleanor?"
It's not true.
John, we're all on mic. I can hear you.
We're shooting the show.
Fuck.
Damn, bro. I hope you don't die.
All right, we done?
Yeah, we're done.
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna miss you guys. I'll be back in a week. Funny
Adam's-
Moms tomorrow night.
Tomorrow, Funny Moms.
I can't be there.
I should probably
unfortunately.
book some people.
I can't be there, unfortunately, but Nick and Sav will be there to cover.
We'll be holding it down. Getting some brown and holding it down.
Yeah, come out, Playboy.
Come out, Playboy.
Why don't you doing,
clears-
Playboy? Why don't you come out to the show, man?
Yeah, come out.
You know?
oh.
It's free admission if you use this voice when you talk to
You know what we should? We should watch American Pimp right now.
Right now?
Yeah,
I'm
on the
about to
TV.
pass
Yeah,
the
me
fuck
and
out.
Nick are on
All
that
right,
jet
bye.
lag.
I'm gonna
shit, dude.
continue my 2-day bender.
Yeah, you're about to get fucked up.
All right. Good night, guys.
Good night, everyone. Please come see me on the road. I'm coming to Long Island at the end of the month.
Good night and good suck.
I'm coming to D.C. the 7th and the 8th. Indy, Cincinnati, Columbus, 13th, 14th, 15th. And some nice announcements. I think I'm coming to motherfucking L.A. and Arizona, Phoenix after all, and maybe Pittsburgh. So, anyway, come suck our dicks. Eleanor, you fucking whore. Why did
Just
you
a reminder, if you're watching the show and you fucked Eleanor, you're not allowed to watch the show.
Turn it off. I'll know. I'll
I'm not
know.
Fucking, I mean, I don't give a shit.
She's a bitch anyway. She's an ugly fucking
Yeah, good
bitch.
job on fucking a whore. Real impressive. Yeah, everybody's thinks that's real cool of you.
Oh, fuck. All right. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye, guys. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Cumtown. We're hot off the fake death of Jeffrey Epstein.
He committed suicide, Adam.
You think he committed suicide?
Of course.
I don't.
Everyone knows.
But I know everyone wants to hear our takes on Epstein, but something more important
we have
happened.
the foremost expert
Well,
on deep state.
we had to bring somebody in, a friend of the show, who, you know, I mean, maybe some of, not really your downfall, but definitely the downfall of Bam Margera, was at least produced by you, I guess you could say.
Was it produced by him?
Executive produced.
Executive
That is-
producer of Bam
Like
Margera's
Rick
downfall.
Rubin.
Oh,
Penny
like as a
Beadle has
producer.
returned.
What does a
Okay.
producer usually do? It usually makes a mess of thing, like gets it to happen, right? They just bring things together to make
Yes,
it happen.
that would be
Exactly.
that would be your job.
I always
description
thought
in
that was my title with him
in that
because-
regard.
But he produces his own, mess himself. I
Yeah.
just kind of got involved.
Well, we brought Vinny in because he had actually right prior to the suicide had booked Jeffrey Epstein for a Mid Atlantic tour.
He was going to do
He was going to do
Yonkers,
stories. He was going to go on
Q&A.
stage. It was going to be like an hour
Hartford, Connecticut.
of him signing like.
Well, I name drop Adam when I met him.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
that
He
was really good.
He was
my
he's
cousin.
sponsored by like a grip tape company that makes grip tape out of weed, and it's called Weed Grips,
Mm-hmm.
and they were doing the Jeffrey Epstein Too Crazy to Die tour.
yeah, I mean, we were booked solid. And
Through
then
every town in Connecticut that doesn't have a college.
I got to fall back with Bagel Boss, though. So
Yeah.
Have you contacted him?
Bagel Boss?
Yeah. You could put some stuff together.
Yeah, I mean, I want to see what he's got a boxing match coming up in Atlantic City, so I kind of want to see if it's just him, a
what the
guy, and like
turnout
12
looks
other
like?
people there. Yeah,
Is he fighting
Are
women?
you pulling at that tape? Because
he's fighting Lenny Dykstra, the
Wait,
Mets
was I
guy.
pulling it? No, I was.
Yeah.
I was.
They announced it
Well,
on
like,
TMZ today, I think.
It's picking up like static.
But I only even met them because the day Bam went to Dr. Phil, he signed a contract. It took $2,500 from some boxing promoter to be like the referee, and he didn't tell anybody. And then it just came out on TMZ the same time. He was like, "I'm going to rehab." So it was like the guy ended up wanting his money back, and then of course everybody comes to me for that. So I ended up talking to him like that, and then I said, "Oh, you manage Bagel Boss?" So
Nice. Let's put something together. Let's
So what are you doing? Bagel Boss is doing the Too Crazy to Die tour.
No, he's-
And he's telling all of Jeffrey Epstein's stories.
we just got the shirts made up
Yeah.
already.
The
so.
thing is it's Epstein's stories are in the contract, not the man himself.
That's
So
right.
we've got Bagel
Right.
Boss going around. I have my own island.
Wouldn't it be
Do whatever
pedophilia?
I want on it. I don't
if
care.
You're child
the dating
is
profiles.
It pedophilia?
I don't have to put in my dating profile that I'm looking for children.
Yeah, he's a pint-sized cutie.
That is true.
I wonder if he would be rejected by kids the same way he was rejected by adult women.
Probably.
Well, he must be getting so much pussy now that
Yeah.
he's famous. You know what's funny? That's probably
He
true.
literally is.
Did you? There's a picture of him in like a.
Women
hot
were like,
girl.
God, what a loser. And then like a sneaker company gave him a hat and they were like, what's his name?
I've seen him wearing like FUBU and like jean shorts, like jorts. But they must just be children's pants because there's like long shorts on him. But he's pretty small. I feel like that's going to be the next thing that there's like 200 articles about my name on Reddit about is that last comment that I just made right there.
No, dude.
Yeah.
Listen,
No, don't be
don't
so
think about
insecure,
it,
dude.
man.
Self-conscious.
I've
First
been-
of all,
gotta- you
I've
gotta-
been
you're
hunted for
you're already
years.
giving them too much credit by referring to their shitty posts as articles.
Yeah,
As if these people are journalists.
They are,
not
dude.
barely functioning autistic children.
Yeah.
They make their way out there, man. I've run into a few people in person. I don't know how, but it's happened
Yeah.
from that are
oh, they're everywhere,
fucking
sir.
fans of the show, you know. But
Yeah.
I also put my phone number out there, kind of inviting it in.
You put your phone number out there?
Yeah, I did right
For
when the
re-
BAM stuff was happening, just because I was kind of excited to get any kind of clout at all, even if it was them saying I was like a murderer or a child rapist or something. I was
So
like,
you thought you were going to get clout by posting your number
yeah, I got like
online?
15,000 calls.
Well, that's clout. That sounds like clout.
You got
Fucking awesome.
You got 15,000 phone calls.
I have my phone bill, man. Like, not on me, but I could show you, yeah, for sure. It was, I don't know. Some of them might have been the same person, you know.
I'm going to parlay 15,000 phone
I still have the
calls.
same exact phone number, too, so I will get
Nice.
calls after this, yeah.
So, Vin, everyone's wondering, what do you think about the Jeffrey Epstein situation right now?
I mean, I was always more of like a Jerry Sandusky guy myself when it came to following it in the
terms of
media.
Pedophiles?
Yeah, just like following. You know, I didn't
That's
really
your
follow.
guy?
I didn't know this guy when it happened.
You were
I
more
just heard he
into
died,
that.
and then I kind of got into it. But
Do you believe he died? Did he committed suicide?
I think that it depends, man. I think in jail they go for those targets a lot, so you're probably have a better chance of getting.
He would have been a
That's
cool
true.
character on Oz.
Yeah.
Jeffrey Epstein?
Yeah, he's in the Emerald City,
Uh-huh.
and like he's like maybe got some kind of alliance with Napa.
Wait, the
No,
Wizard
I
of
haven't
Oz?
seen Oz, the show Oz.
They have an Emerald City in that?
Yeah,
That's why it's called Oz.
That's why it's called Oz.
Ah,
That's why the name of the show.
The
is
wing
Oz.
of the prison is called Emerald City. It's like an experimental prison, which I can't even remember what the experiment is. As far as I can tell, it's the same as the rest of the prison, except there's like one
rape?
of every type of personality and race.
But people are saying that he got killed because he might have known other people that were involved in that kind of shit.
That is
that
what's
what
going
conspiracy
around.
is? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Which I could see. Do you think that's what happened?
I mean, the only celebrities I've ever met in my life have been so fucked up beyond belief that I don't really know what.
Yeah, but see, you
perception of
don't
somebody-
like. Here's the thing. Here's how you know a guy like Bam is safe. If you strike out in life, right, you make millions and millions of dollars. If your goal is anything other than like buy the biggest house in whatever shitty town you're from, then you rape children. If you go, if you're going pedophile, if you want an island, that's suspicious.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So
If you-
because Bam's out in the open,
because
he
he's
just lets
a-
anybody in his house, he's safe.
No, not because he's out in the open, but because he doesn't aspire to anything more than like having every color Jetta and then a hot tub filled with piss. You know?
I still don't understand.
Did the
that.
hot tub full of piss ever happen?
Yeah, we like everybody peed in it for like 3 weeks, but
But
we
the party
we
was
didn't have, we didn't
canceled.
have enough pee to fill up the hot tub. So the day
Wow.
of the party, one of my duties was to get yellow food dye and fill it up with water. Like, I had to
even
juice
the
up
hot
the
tub
piss
full
stuff.
of piss, you
that's
couldn't
how,
even
that's how
swing?
shitty this party was. You couldn't even get
Dude,
real
it
piss.
was a lot.
Holy fucking
That
shit.
wasn't even on our mind. After a while,
That's
we said, how are we going to get it out of the woods? First of
Yeah.
all, this thing was in the woods.
Scumbag Vinny is like a real life version of Gil from The Simpsons.
Scumbag Vinny is real. I don't like to think it was done on purpose, but it is just who I am. You know?
Yeah, it's in your
Have you ever
DNA,
been
man.
to jail?
Not been to jail. I am in a big case right now that I'm currently like this close
You're
to
in
just
a
finishing.
big case.
Yeah, like I was arrested like a year and a half
Oh,
ago.
Hell yeah.
And they didn't take you to
And-
jail?
My bond was like $350,000.
Oh,
What? So you killed someone?
No, I was just weed related.
Oh, just
In
weed?
Connecticut, it's like
Still
illegal as
very
fuck.
illegal.
Yeah. And but no, they do that because now it's about to be legal soon, so they're trying to get.
Yeah, he said they were like, what was, like, how was it weed related? You're like, yeah, I was smoking weed while looking at child pornography. I was
Yeah,
really
well,
high.
I was on an
When they
edible
got-
just fingering a small
I-
boy.
I got too high and raped a toddler.
$350,000 bond. Nah, but I only ended up getting community service, so
Nice.
it must have not been that bad.
What did you do for community service?
I just did a comedy show that was for a fundraiser and helped with
That's
that.
a beautiful
you know?
racket.
What it, oh,
That was
okay.
the easiest thing I thought I could relate to help.
And they
somebody.
let you do that?
Yeah, well, I had to,
And where did the
put in
money for
hours
the fundraiser go?
to the organization that did it. I didn't. I
Oh.
made sure it was in the midst of the ongoing BAM situation that I had to do it. So I had to make sure I wasn't in charge of the funds.
Nice.
Everybody thought I was going to go to Disney with that too.
Yeah.
So
Well,
Do
not
you like Disney?
yeah, I got a little kid. So
Oh, you have a child.
Yeah.
Oh, congrats,
yeah,
dude.
thanks.
How old?
7.
And he likes Disney?
She. Yeah.
She.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I never
we
went
wanted to
Disney
just get
World.
away after dealing with I was dealing with BAM for like 2
Yes.
months straight every day. I just wanted to get away from like entertainment and trying to be involved in any of that kind of shit at all. But he was in rehab, but when he got out, he had just heard about all the shit that had gone on since he had been in rehab and thought I was in Disney at that moment.
Oh.
When I posted a picture of the Mickey Mouse hat, that was just to antagonize him. I had gone to Disney back in April when he canceled the New York City show after the first Come Down thing.
Oh.
I was like, oh,
So
I'm gonna
that
take
was
a break.
marketing on your behalf.
Yeah.
Keeping your name in the
I just wanted
headlines.
to. I always try to feed into everything, even if it's good or bad. 'Cause I feel like when it first happened and I was on the show,
That's
I thought-
the way to do it.
yeah, I
All
thought,
press is good
I
press.
thought like at first I was like, oh well, Gene did so well. They're obviously there to hear BAM. When I got voted the worst guest ever on YouTube, I said, "There's something to this, man."
Yes,
and then I had to
in,
stop
baby.
being who I was pretending to be,
Of course.
and just had
And
to
then
be myself, which
Take-
was like,
Fuck it,
I
mask
took off. I took off the Thrasher fitted and put on the Disney World fitted
that is who I was.
to become the real me.
Go back to the old me.
But that's the truth, man. And
Nice.
but I swear to God, after the first day it happened, and all this, people were hitting me up, and all these articles came out about me saying somebody said I killed him.
articles came out about you,
Posts
man.
on Reddit.
No, somebody was making fake articles. One of them was that I killed him, and it was like from News 45 or something. It was like a fake article.
You killed me.
That I killed you. Yes,
Wow.
there is one out there that I did
People
that.
buy that?
That I murdered you.
That's awesome.
And then they've been
Honey,
shooting
get
for
in here. I just read in News 45 that Vinny killed Adam.
But then in the midst of it,
That
there was
must
another
really-
article that said I scammed a bunch of people, but that one was halfway true. So like,
Right.
I was like, wow, at least that's getting mixed
Was
up
that a
between-
real article? Or was that a photo?
That was another fake article, yeah,
Oh,
Photoshop
okay.
article, yeah.
Interesting.
I don't know who does it. I mean,
Yeah.
you guys
None
are
of
the
it
fucking idiot if the
none of it
retards
is-
following you guys.
It's text. It's a Photoshop article.
Yeah, you can't copy
You are-
and
that's how
paste
you,
it.
That's how you. That's how you write a fake article. You open up Photoshop.
Wow. I can't believe the media bought it.
They did, dude.
Wow.
They said, and everybody was telling me that you're single now too. You're a single man.
Yes. Dude.
No, it's not true.
Everybody's saying that.
Everybody is
There's
saying
a new
that,
man in my life. His name's Jesus Christ.
News 45.
News
Adam
40.
Friedland back from the dead and divorce.
I have about 100 messages in my inbox. I only have about 120 messages, and 100 of them are Vinny. Adam broke up with Dasha. Fucking destroy him. That is the same message.
Yeah,
All
that's
right. Clear
this
out,
is
dude.
your
ISO.
chance now. Let's go. Vinny, here's your
1v1,
chance.
Yeah. Or what do you got your phone up for? You got roast jokes? I am one of the biggest
No.
losers on the internet. It's not hard to fuck with me.
No, he's
No, I wasn't looking at
He
roast
saw
jokes.
your roast jokes, dude. It's
He saw
over.
my
It's
roast
over,
jokes.
He saw
Saw your
Adam,
it's
put-
Adam's
close your roast
secret
jokes.
file. Vinny Beetle roast joke.
I've been working on these for months.
Feverishly, around the clock.
That's what
Yeah.
I'd like to think anyway.
No, I think that if you did bring up that I broke up with my girlfriend, that would really destroy me.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
did it
that
in a
would.
way that now is not going to be as effective. As if
Yeah,
I
you
just
really
done it in a
showed.
funny
You
way.
should have had that
You
in your
showed your
back pocket.
hand.
I
right
showed my
there.
hand and then
You should have
claimed
been
I saw
like,
yours.
"Oh, I heard you broke up with your girlfriend." Wow.
or just kind of threw it out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have been like, "What are you doing on your phone? Looking at old messages from your girlfriend that left you?"
And that would have been good. That would have been
That's
good.
pretty hurtful.
Yeah.
You should have actually asked
Oh, I'm
Nick
just
if he could have
asking.
written for you for this episode. You could have gone into your roast jokes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Whatever. Nick,
For
you
a
think
couple-
he's alive?
Who?
Jeff Epp.
I
went to his
it
fucking-
doesn't matter. I mean, there's like so much that's just out in the open that's right there, and it's still people are like, he's clearly an intelligence asset, and here's the fucking former prime minister of Israel.
Yeah, Ehud
going
Barak.
to an apartment building that Jeffrey Epstein owns with It's like all just like all just out in the open, and all
Yes.
these connections are all out in the open. And the fact, like Acosta's saying, I was told he was an intelligence asset. It's all out, like just fucking right out in the open.
Yes.
And all you can do is be like, "Come on," you know. It's like,
Yeah.
And then,
it'd
but
be-
doesn't Barr say he's going to investigate?
yeah, but it's like you're not gonna really get answers. I really don't think.
I
you're
don't
gonna
think
get
we are. No.
any fucking.
What if he
answers.
just shows up at the Area 51 raid?
Yes.
Like, leading like a new Leonard Skinner band.
And he says, "Take me to your dealer, dude."
I'm just saying that would sell tickets.
And then what they're it's
Maybe Bam shows
could
up
do
and
that
we do
for
a
the show. Get a big
reunion
kickflip.
tour. Fun
Get-
film.
Hey,
Jeff, I got an idea for a tour.
Bagel Boss.
It's
fucking
Bagel
you.
Boss, Bam, and Novak.
Artie
and
Lang
Bam.
from
Novak.
jail, like a TV
Novak.
screen of Artie.
Artie with
Yeah.
a prosthetic nose.
We got the same guys that made Bam's ramp at his house fixed Artie's nose.
Yeah, we're working with E. Jean Carroll. She's the woman that was raped by Trump, and we've got
One night only.
Yeah, we're doing a tour of all the checkers in South Florida. Some of them are rallies, so we couldn't get into those. But there, 2 or 3 of them are checkers.
Yeah.
And
Have an exclusive deal with checkers, but not rallies.
We're doing a meet and greet sponsored by John's Weed Company, by Weed Band-Aids. They're like there's Band-Aids, but they're made out of fucking weed.
Yeah, she talks about getting raped by Trump, but in a funny
Yeah.
way.
But she does. Yeah, she comes
a
out.
comedy tour.
She's wearing a bunch of
Sketch.
pewter rings, and she
tells-
comes out
She tells some crazy
to
stories.
CKY.
Yeah.
And then, yeah.
She sings the Skeletor sketch. She lip syncs the whole Skeletor sketch.
Yeah. You know what though?
A lot of people think of the fantasies. They think it's sexy to be raped.
As bad as that all was.
Okay, we're gonna take a break.
As bad as that all was with Bam when it was happening.
Yeah.
That was not like I used to go to concerts when I was a teenager, and I would sell fake tickets to events. So
Oh my god, that
it
rules.
was like it's such an important part of my background to understand.
Oh yeah, it's like but it's funny because like we've been texting in private, and like I've made it clear I have no problem that you scammed numerous people.
No, I think that's cool.
I don't
personally.
look if somebody's trying to get into comedy and somebody rips them off so bad that they have to quit comedy.
You've done a service.
You've done them a favor.
You saved them.
You saved them from investing. Because here's the thing: you get burned once bad in the beginning, and you get out. Rather than maybe he lost $3,000 investing in a show. He thought that was gonna. Oh, this guy Vinny, the scumbag, says if I pay him $2,000, it's an investment in an open mic, and then I'll get back $10,000. When he loses that $2,000, when he loses that $2,000, think about the hundreds of thousands of dollars he'll have lost if he turns 37 and he's like, "Oh, I've been doing bar shows.
I have 8 minutes.
Well,
that does okay.
Oh, oopsie daisy! I'm 39 years old and I'm a defensive driving instructor."
The first show I did with Artie that I produced, I knew he would always come late from being all fucked up, so I would put on like 6 or 7 of those comics on like a pre-show, and then 20, 30 minutes would go by, and then Artie would show up.
They could say they worked with Artie.
But one time Artie came like an hour beforehand, and there was like 8 comics on the show, and they all sucked, and he got on stage, and he was like, "Vinny," he goes, "Did you just stop at a red light and say, hey, you want to open for Artie Lang tonight? Can you bring 5 people or whatever?" And
you're like, "No, I charged them all. I took this guy's epilepsy medicine because he didn't have enough cash."
Artie was expensive, man.
I demanded this guy's heart medicine that he needed as payment. And then I sold it to someone.
Diabetics.
I sold it to someone else's Oxycontin. Yeah, but it's like in private, you're like, none of those stories about me are true. I've been lied about. I've never ripped off anybody. And then you do the show, and you're like, I used to go to concerts and put a under construction sign on the wheelchair ramp to collect extra ticket money from handicapped people.
We are not far off from that. It's like, I know I listen to the show, you make up a lot of shit, but when you describe me, you tend to be spot on.
You're a hero, man.
Dude, okay, you must have gotten your ass kicked a couple times.
Look at my nose.
You got your shit
What
fucked
happened?
up?
I've gotten into a lot of fights. I've knocked a few people out. I've gotten beat up. I've gotten in my share of
That's not
fights.
what he asked for.
I've never gotten my ass
That
kicked
wasn't the question.
for anything money related in comedy. There's video of me fighting a comedian and kicking his ass.
Nice.
over that situation.
There's video.
And we're selling the video.
And we-
on Daily Note. If you buy the video, you get a T-shirt, but you got to mail in a video of you watching the video to P.O. Box 386.
It's true, guys. We do have Do You Watch Big Mouth T-shirts at theVinnyBeatleshow.com.
Meatball Marinara Productions, Palisades, New Jersey.
What is Vinny Beetle Show? You have a podcast now?
I figured I never really did a podcast, but I figured just coming
Off
on
the
here,
strength of your appearance
of
on
the
our
hate.
show.
I felt like these people want to listen and hate me.
They probably
One of them
will.
might kill me when I'm 50 or
They're
something.
not going to
but
kill you.
I'm going to go for it, you know?
Yes, dude.
And I figure, look, the only
Working
time
with Bagel Boss is so fun.
the only time I would fail
Because it's going to be like, you're going to be, whenever the first event happens, people are going to be like, who is Bagel Boss? You're like, you remember that viral video from 6 months ago? And they're like, no, of course not.
Yeah, the guy's like, Vinny, should we do this tomorrow? He's
Dude,
like,
we
nah,
got the
gotta
damn
build up
Daniels.
buzz.
We got the damn Daniel kid. He's 26 years old now.
Well, I'm hoping to get him to do
Unfortunately,
crazy shit.
Ellen owns the rights to the words "damn Daniel," so we're booking him as Steve Vasquez, and we're not allowed to use the words "damn."
Steve Vasquez from Dan Daniel.
Steve Vasquez, as you may remember from the Ellen DeGeneres show 10 years ago.
It's just a fucking day laborer in white vans.
Yeah, and we've got E. Jean Carroll opening. I'll tell you, I'm just E. Jean Carroll on a stool with fucking skateboarding videos playing in the background, and he pushed me into the dressing room, and he pulled my panties down, and it was painful, but it was more of a fight. I don't want to say it was rape because it's not. I don't want to say I'm a victim. Wait, yes. What's your question? No, I've never met the guys from Blink-182. I don't know them. Sorry. Anyway, so I'm being raped in the dressing room at the fucking Bergdorf. Where was it?
It was at Bergdorf Goodman's or Bloomingdale's or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
One of those bees.
Yeah, that's gonna be awesome, dude. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be awesome tour. So this fight that you have with that guy, what's your fighting style? Would you say?
Are you one of those guys who's like, when I get mad, I just go? Do you say stuff like that? Like I just see red and I just go.
Usually I have to get hit or something to really fight. I'm not gonna go attack anybody.
Right.
So I think at that point
your instincts kick in?
fisticuffs. Yeah, I'm not really like a wrestler. I'm fine. I look like a muffin, so I'm kind of top heavy. So if you take me down,
right,
you pretty much win.
You got to stay on the.
I got to knock someone. I got to butterbean somebody before it gets to.
Do you have any training?
No.
No?
My friends, where I grew up, a lot of Italian people where I grew up in Connecticut, and like we all fought each other.
Right.
Mm-hmm. So I had bigger friends than me, and I fought all my best friends before I was 15. So fighting somebody else wasn't really a big deal.
Right.
When you fight your friends and get over it.
In the Guinea fighting pits, you came up like fucking Bane, dude.
Is Beetle an Italian name?
No, I just found out recently, like
it's German, right?
I'm black. No, I'm not. But like,
yeah,
I don't know.
A famous black name, Beetle.
Everybody assumes I'm 100% Italian because they hear my cousin Vinny.
Juice.
But Beetle, I don't know what the fuck it is, dude. I just know that I don't even know my dad's family really. So I just know it's my name.
I'm pretty sure it's German.
You think so?
It's probably one of those Ellis Island deals.
Could be
probably
man.
like BIED.
I've never met a German Vinny though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the name.
It changed.
Take my word for it. I'm racist.
Yeah,
I'm good at this.
Yeah.
No, but I felt like it's a name that kind of you remember. Mm-hmm. Bam, even at his most fucked up, would remember my name. He would paint it on a bunch of things all the time.
Yes.
So
Well,
if you're white,
I just knew that was good.
Yeah, if you're white and you're American and you don't know what like your name is, it's a good chance it's either English or German.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah, I mean, I'm a mutt. My mom did that 23andMe thing, and I'm all this kind of shit, and it said 2% other, and that's why I say I'm black, because
yeah.
I started in the urban comedy world. That's how I did a lot of my comedy when I was coming up.
Yeah,
was in all black rooms.
Yep.
So you said you worked blue?
No, not really. About like I make fun of myself, but I'm not blue. I wouldn't think I'm blue.
You worked black?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where I would do like the token white guy, like
the N word on stage.
No,
none of that.
No, but I would say everything else.
Yeah.
And real shock value. I'd walk in and talk about getting black
Listen,
pussy
y'all.
and
I'm not
shit.
going to say the N word, but spick, chink, dot head. Yeah. Oh, we're going all in. Everything else.
Everything.
I did a Trayvon Martin
Just
joke one time.
black people.
Whoa,
black people cheering at the top of their lungs for every other racial slur.
I did a Trayvon Martin joke one time, and I left early because I didn't do well, and there was like it's like 400 black people. I'm the only white. There's one other white comic on the show. And
you also kind of look like George Zimmerman.
And after the show, there's another fat white comic on the show.
George Zimmerman's like, I think Zimmerman's a black name.
And a bunch of black dudes went up to the other comic and were like, "Are you the fucking guy that said the Trayvon joke?" And the guy was scared shitless. He's like, "No, he left."
Wait. So you got away with this because black people couldn't tell the difference
between me and the other fat white
between
comic.
two white people.
Yeah. So I
What
slid
was
out
the
of
joke? Can we hear the joke?
They're like the fucking dinosaurs
Dude,
in Jurassic Park.
Sadly, even though you wouldn't think watching my YouTube videos, I've been doing it for 10 years, so this had to be 6 or 7 years ago. Mm-hmm. And I don't know, man. Sometimes I just would say, like, oh, well, like I would say something about a cop shooting a black kid in New Haven,
and say what?
It would just pop, man. I don't know. Just doing like wrestling promos kind of on these black comedy shows, and it would kind of, I don't know, it will. So, enough for me to
And you would be pro-officer in that regard. No.
I do a lot of gigs too, where I do stag parties where I
What
make
was
fun of the groom.
What was the Trayvon joke? What was the Trayvon?
He
joke?
doesn't know.
But
Just try and remember.
What was
dude.
the sentiment
I gotta
that you
hear it.
expressed?
Of the joke?
That they were upset
It was
about?
definitely about me saying it was good that he died.
Not that George Zimmerman didn't break the law. It's good that Trayvon Martin died.
Not that he was standing his
Something
ground.
to do with the
man doesn't remember
not feeling like you had to
specifics.
cover up
gotta hear
with
it,
the
though.
hood.
You're
You
saying
remember.
beyond
You remember jokes from 10 years ago?
Beyond even the point that George Zimmerman was making.
Yeah, I
Exactly.
wrote like 4 jokes on the way here. I smoke weed a lot, man, and I forgot them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. I'm better when I'm just off the cuff and I never remember that shit.
Your girlfriend can come in the apartment. She doesn't
She's
have to-
probably
dude. His
fucking
wife.
left me here, honestly. So I don't know. We'll find that out.
All right. I mean, it's hot
December.
out. She doesn't have to sit in the car.
We got a new car. It's got AC.
What kind of car?
Subaru.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I
Kind
like
of Subaru.
That BAM money, you know.
Yeah. I hear I didn't rip anybody
Collecting old
off.
skate wheels.
I went to Disney World and I got a fucking WRX.
We did 4 shows. I'd never done any big shows in my life. We did 4 shows. Every time we did a show, 400 fucking people showed up, and we charged $50. So the 4 shows I did with him, I made some money. You know, he's so stupid. The money they thought was missing, he has an account for it, and he found. You know, he just was hiding it from his dad. His dad runs all of his money, all of his real money that he has.
Oh, that's why
Phil.
Phil broke.
So
Phil.
he opened up a bank account for the party, and I knew about the bank account. But once he went to rehab, Steve-O started hitting me up to cancel the comedy tour, and I was just like, dude, fuck it. And then I went away for a bit, and that's when everybody's like, "Where's my refund? Where's my refund?" And bam, just
He said, "Hit up Vinny."
he did.
Did
Yeah,
you ever
that was
try and
mean.
pivot to Steve-O and be like, Steve-O, you ever think about doing a tour?
Are you worried about like a massive class action lawsuit and being sued
No.
for?
I think it would have happened by
Bam
now.
Margera fans?
What do you mean it would have happened by now?
Well, I have the. I mean, wouldn't you
It
think
takes
that I would have?
years to build. If you charged hundreds.
Yeah,
of
but any
people-
kind of investigation like that they would uncover that the money went to him, right? If the bank account was under Brandon Margera or whatever
yeah,
the
but
hell
they
his name
can.
is.
You would still be named in the lawsuit.
Yeah, probably. So yes, I am worried about it. I think about it every night.
No, dude. They're not going to do that.
They're not gonna.
Bam
do
says they'll get over it. That's what he says to me. He thinks we're going to be a stronger duo now. He
Oh,
texts
really?
me every
that.
day.
Oh, you guys are back together.
Oh,
now.
dude, we've been texting the whole time. He's a reality star, man. I'm trying to explain that. This is
Yeah.
like he knows it fucks with my real life, and he's really addicted to alcohol and shit. But he writes this shit every day. Like the original thing was I was gonna. We talked a while ago about me pretending to be Dr. Phil and doing like an intervention, and then he was like, "I love Dr. Phil. I'm gonna get Dr. Phil." And then he started telling his fans to ask for Dr. Phil, and it just happened.
Oh, so
Did he go on Dr. Phil?
From what I believe, yeah, he was texting me up until he walked on stage. You know,
Oh, wow.
And then he
just-
disappeared up until today, but he started posting once I told him I was coming on.
I just watched Dr. Phil on Rogan. I just now in the last couple of weeks have gotten into Rogan.
Well, I heard the Bernie one.
I've never really gotten into.
I
Rogan.
never really got into
the
it.
Bernie
it's
one
like-
did numbers. I watched that one.
Yeah.
Well, it's so easy to watch YouTube on my TV, which I had never done until
yeah.
recently. Because I'm not going to sit at my.
And if you're
fucking
working
computer.
folding shirts, you got Rogan for hours and
Yeah.
hours and hours.
I mean, I don't need to. Yeah, I mean, like I can't imagine sitting at my computer and focusing on Joe Rogan talking.
no, that's background.
Because like I feel like most Rogans, he's like, so what's up? What's your deal? And he's like, well, I run a tech startup that uses satellites to measure black people's skulls. I was like, that's interesting. That's interesting. Did you know that black people actually have an extra chemical in their brain that's released when they die?
oh my god, I listen to Kill Tony sometimes.
That's like,
you guys like that
that's half the
podcast?
guests on Rogan. is-
I've never heard that one.
Kill Tony.
no, I haven't. That's like mostly stand up though, isn't it?
Like it's like
They make fun of open
they bring on
micers.
guests and they make fun of open micers. It's where I get most of my talent.
From what I've seen,
$2,000 open.
From what
micers
I've seen of all those guys, they're all funny.
yeah, no,
The guys on Kill Tony?
Well, Kill
Yeah, I mean,
Tony.
I've seen Hinchcliffe at shows, and he's always
Yeah.
been funny.
yeah.
And Jeremiah's funny, but I've never.
I went and seen him
watched
at the
or listened to
casino, and we hung out and smoked a little after. But I just mentioned because he's like tight with Joe Rogan. Like, don't they all listen to each other's podcasts or like promote each other's podcasts?
They don't listen. I don't think they listen
Yeah,
to each other.
Joe Rogan
Doesn't
Joe
listen
Rogan-
to like
Joe
everybody's
Rogan's
podcast.
like, listen, Bernie, I hate to wrap this up, but I got to get home and listen to Kill Tony.
well, he goes on it because they bring on guests. He does do that.
Yeah.
He does do that. Are you guys just? I figured everybody who has a big podcast actually looks into other people's.
Not at
No,
all, brother.
never.
'Cause I don't have anything.
No
so.
one
We
listens
don't
to
listen to
anyone else's
podcasts.
podcast.
Yeah, I haven't.
That doorknob just turned.
Yeah,
Okay.
that'll happen.
Okay.
People come and go.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a flop house.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is an Airbnb.
Really?
That's why it's fucked up.
Yep.
Nice.
Hello?
Hey.
Okay, Nick, New York Times.
Yeah.
One of Jeffrey Epstein's guards was not a full-fledged officer. He was not checked on for... Sorry, it just went out. He was not checked on for hours in the short-staffed jail where he died.
Yeah. Like, what... this is what I don't get is, like...
Of course he didn't commit suicide.
Well, either he didn't commit suicide or he
They
was
snuck him
swapped or fucking
They
he
snuck
was
him
murdered.
out.
All of these are like... You're like it's the last like it's like okay so we know Bush did 9/11 and that there were no planes or whatever but my question is did 3,000 people die or was it actually only 2,000?
Good
And that's
question.
well, that's
You're
the
saying so they like take real events and just mark up the numbers a little bit? Just juice
no
them up?
it's
Well,
just
the
it's,
Holocaust
the point yeah,
especially.
the point is that this like fucking it's like like there's the thing with all this Epstein shit is like it's so clearly this is a guy that's working for some fucking intelligence agency, maybe the CIA, maybe the Mossad, and it's the type of operation that has like a clear lineage throughout the history of the fucking CIA and organized crime in the United States, where like you have a guy that's essentially a pimp that assembles all this fucking like compromise
For kids.
On world
kids
leaders.
or adults or whoever. I mean, they used to be gays. There was a guy Craig Spence that did it in the fucking 1980s, and then he was outed. He got caught with like cocaine and fucking rent boys. But
Nice.
part of the investigation, they uncovered that he was going on like tours of. He was bringing gay prostitutes on tours of the White House
Hell
at like
yeah.
midnight, and they were like, "How the fuck did you get into the White House?" And you know, he named a
Jimmy
couple of-
Carter was just getting his dick sucked by
it was
boys.
Bush one.
Reagan.
Bush
Oh,
one.
hell yeah.
But Craig Spence has connections to the that like Franklin credit union like scandal, which is like another big conspiracy theory. But you look into it, and it's like there's too much shit here. Where it's like, you know, or that Sacha Baron Cohen thing, where he's like sitting in that interview, and he's like, "Yeah, I molested a boy. Can we kill him?" And the hotel concierge is like, we can't kill him, but we can silence him. And he's like, you know, it's like, what? Can you get me like a boy in between 8 and 13 or whatever? And the guy's like, yes, we can have that arranged.
Jesus.
It's like,
Christ.
yeah, there's these people are like very powerful, very rich. Some of them like have these fucking, you know, it's like they acquire so much power. It's like, you know how like fucking Spitzer was like a prostitute guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Client 9.
you know, and it's like Spitzer's a good guy.
Yeah.
He was doing a good job.
Spitzer's a fucking good guy.
That's
Yeah.
why he got got.
That's why he got got.
But it's
Because he was
not-
uncovering
taking down
corruption on Wall Street.
baby.
Sure, yes, but it's like
There's
these.
plenty of other guys getting their dick sucked probably in that same
Yeah.
place.
The idea is that, you know, I mean, probably it's like, you know, it's got to suck to be like one of these elites that has been like basically raping sex traffict people.
You say it gotta
behind-
suck to be them.
It's got to suck
Yeah.
to be them now because it's like imagine.
yeah.
Well, no, because it's like there's
Let him
You would.
there's more kink liberation now. Like in 5 years, you're gonna have people walking into Congress being like, "Yeah, I'm the representative for the 5th district in Iowa in a leather daddy outfit, drinking like a thermos filled with cum," and like people would be like, "That's just his lifestyle." Whereas 25 years ago, that guy would have to like pay somebody that was sex trafficked into a hotel room to do that.
That guy
It would
would
have to happen quietly. So it's like all this Epstein, obviously not the fucking pedophilia.
That's
but-
the last one, dude.
but like, you know, I mean, it used to be like gays in politics. Like the reason you'd be like worried about them is because they could be blackmailed easily. So they would
Right.
have to have all this gay sex behind closed doors on these terms that are like strictly controlled. You know, and it's like a lot of it is like, I mean, that's why the fucking blackmail worked and it happened behind closed doors. But then it also same thing with the fucking Catholic Church is you have gay priests that do protect the pedophiles, but only because there's this mutual fear of being outed by a system that like
And
it's
for
like that
doing something
suppresses-
that's equally as bad.
yes, doing something equally as bad as having a consensual gay relationship with another man. But it's like, no, I mean, in similar ways to how that functions, I mean, a lot of it is like, if you let people drink cum on the floor of Congress,
Right.
then
Which is up for a vote.
then some of it wouldn't be as hidden as it is.
Mhm.
I mean, but then obviously you got guys like the Podestas that are raping and murdering children. It's like that.
Right.
That's not cool.
Sure.
But the regular homos could then be like, well, you know what? I am going
Just like adult
to
homos?
tell on Tony and John.
Right.
They did kidnap Madeline McCain.
Yes.
Oh,
they did.
They did kill. They kidnapped her and murdered her.
I kind of now think Seth Rich was murdered.
Yeah. Well, Rational Wiki.
No.
It's just like it's like a wiki for like ideologies or whatever. But if you go to the article for Vince Foster, it's like, oh, Vince Foster is a guy that was never murdered. I say, it's like all these conspiracy theories. Nowhere does it mention that he was shot twice in the head. They'll leave that part out.
Who's Vince Foster?
Vince Foster.
He was
the
this
Clinton
guy
guy?
that the Clintons had killed allegedly.
They
in the
had him
90s.
murdered for sure.
For doing what?
He was found with a note that says Bill Clinton killed me.
Really?
Yes.
That's the part they won't
What?
tell you.
And
Who
and
wrote that?
They don't tell you that. They won't tell you that.
It doesn't.
No, but
We'll never
And
know.
it's funny if you go to the bottom of the article. It's like it has a link. It says like other things to read, and it links to Seth Rich, and it says a later suicide that was also surrounded by conspiracy theories. And it's like, okay, well, it wasn't a suicide. No one said Seth Rich killed himself.
No.
Yeah.
No.
But they list Seth Rich's death as a suicide.
Oh,
But what is
damn.
this website?
I don't know. It's just some wiki, and it is just a mistake, but it is funny.
But
Yeah.
those wiki things, anybody could write them.
Sure. Yes.
And how much time
It's not
do
like
you
an
think,
article.
like I spend a lot of time reading those, and I always assume they're just real. But like, I mean, imagine the time that you're thinking about.
Vinny's homepage is news45.com.
I don't have, I don't have one, but I think I should have one.
If
now.
you did, what would it be?
It would be about Artie, Bam, and Cumtown. That's
Yeah.
it. It would just because it's only been
What
the
would you
last year
say?
of my life. Everything before
The
that
Holy
should be
Trinity?
deleted. Yeah, the Holy Trinity.
Wait, can
Now,
you?
okay, hold on. There is so now the nice thing is though with Epstein gone,
Yeah.
there is a vacuum for a pimp for children for the rich and famous.
No, Epstein's a fall guy. They got backup on
they got a
backup on
backup guy?
backup.
Yeah, Trump's a billionaire too. They have to know each other, right? Like billionaires all know each other,
Yeah.
right? So like obviously him being president, he has access to more national treasure Disney movie type shit where he could just hide fucking secret.
He's got access to the
It
secret.
comes
Disney
back to
movies.
Disney.
Yeah.
The vault.
Like think
He
about
gets
it.
into the vault whenever he wants.
There's kids at Disney, right?
Oh
Well, no. This is another thought that I had. Was the first news source to break the suicide was ABC.
Disney.
For sure, Epstein got Disney kids raped. 1,000%.
No, dude.
I don't know.
That's a completely separate industry.
What if you figured out the
What do you
whole
mean that's
time-
a separate industry? Did you see his black book? He had all of Hollywood in there. He had the entire entertainment industry.
No,
like,
I think that's homegrown.
no.
They
I think-
they molest their own in the entertainment.
The problem with
world.
conspiracy theories is one day your fans are going to think that you guys are secretly also in on them and just talking about them. Like, because you guys are at a level you don't think you're at. But I read the Cumtown.
You think we're at child rape level?
I think you guys are on the
Satanic
waiting
child
list
rape.
for that. Like, you
Yeah.
guys are next up.
I don't
Batter's
know if
box.
that's happening, but
I don't
that
think
would
we're
be-
on deck for.
You don't have to do it, but you're at that level.
Yeah, I mean, and like I'll have to bleep this.
It's like steroids in baseball in
The
the
advertisers don't
90s.
hear it, but only 15,000 people listen to this show. This is not
So everybody called me. from
literally.
the show.
Yeah, literally everybody who listens to this show.
Yeah, every
is,
single
is
person.
on Reddit. It's not like this is. It's,
Well, that's a lot
it's
still.
a fantasy. I paid for all these shirts myself.
Yeah, Nick keeps buying them for himself.
and he sends them back to his own place.
We got loyal fans.
Yeah.
I'd rather have
This thing
15,000
is,
strong.
Vinny, the reason you're on the show is because we have a similar hustle. It's just I'm a little bit better at it. You know what I'm saying?
I don't mind failing. I think that you learn shit when you fail.
True.
I failed a lot in life, a lot more that you haven't heard about.
Yeah.
Well, let's
I didn't
hear
go
about
from
it.
selling fake fish tickets to scamming BAM's fans in 24 hours.
What's that Wayne?
That's right.
What's that Wayne Gretzky quote?
Yeah,
you got to
miss-
fight every Italian.
Oh
in your
yeah, that's
neighborhood
that.
yeah.
before you're 15.
Wayne
If you
Gretzky
can knock
said
out
that?
the big retarded Italian in your neighborhood,
Yeah.
then the open micers to try and fight
Well, I come
you
from a family of
will be
crime, man.
nothing.
My uncle was arrested by the FBI. He sold thousands of dollars worth of
Yeah.
pills. hills. In
It was
Connecticut.
a wink wink weed situation. It's another weed situation.
I got family that's hidden
involving
bodies
Windows
and shit,
95.
You got hidden bodies
in my family.
your
My family's
family.
done that for the mafia back in the 80s. Yeah, there's articles about that. The Beatle name's pretty famous.
Damn, you love articles.
Beatles, dude. The band.
Yeah.
It's spelled differently, but they, rumor.
But that's
has it
where they got
from
it.
us.
Yeah.
Would you set up like gay prostitute tours?
If it sold T-shirts and tickets, I would do it.
It's all about the t-shirt.
I mean, you guys are in the shirt business.
I was
heavy.
at Vinny's Gay Sex Festival '82.
That's what I was going to ask. Like, do you think because Trump was in entertainment, now he's a politician? Do you think politicians it'll get so crazy where like I could book people like on tours that are in the state senate where they'll be like, yeah, we'll work with Beatle. He's worked with Artie Lang.
Definitely,
we could run our campaign tour.
I think so. 1,000,000%.
I should get into politics. Then.
The thing is people don't like they don't realize is like once you attain even the slightest amount of notoriety, you're in a class of elites.
That's right.
So our podcast, once it was added to iTunes, we now are friends.
That's right.
With Cory Booker.
Oh yeah.
We
hang out.
Yeah, we've seen him with the makeup off.
Mm-hmm.
We know what he looks like.
So the best story about me that you guys haven't heard about is
Yeah,
before I
let's
met Artie, I met Adam Sandler and all his crew. And how I got in with them is one of my uncle's friends lost both of his legs to diabetes, both of his legs, and I figured this guy needed a manager at this point.
Thanks to him for his service.
Yeah, so we got him in the movie The Week Of on Netflix. He's the guy with no legs.
That's your uncle.
Yeah, he died. He did die. He was
Oh
he
my
was a
God.
heroin addict and he was an alcoholic. But that was the first big gig I had managing scumbags,
So you
That movie was
and I
good,
got
by
to the
way.
movie premiere. I got to meet everybody and shit, and that was really fun and cool. And I felt like at that
So
time,
with your uncle, they put him in like a tuxedo and then tie the legs.
I had to do his laundry. It was only a half load every time.
Uh-huh.
It's a little cheap joke, but he's dead. He's definitely dead.
Yeah.
Now, okay. Do you the way you picked the people that you were going to manage is you looked for amputees and other? Did you have like sort of a Vinny's freak show thing going on? or-
Other amputees had come to me once they found that out. And I would just point them in the right direction. There is a lady in Hollywood who runs an agency that deals with just people.
Nice.
Jimmy wouldn't stop doing heroin, but he was going to be in the new Avengers movie. They were going to put him in something that he flew around in, and he just wouldn't stop doing dope, and he died. So
Did you have anything to do with that Avengers deal, or did he?
No,
keep
I
it
got a
himself?
call, and he was blowing me up. He used to blow me up for money far past he blew Adam Sandler. They only paid him like $60,000 for the movie, and he blew all that, and he would hit me up for money and stuff. And then one day he's like, Avengers wants me, and I just thought he wanted booze, so like I didn't answer him, and then but then he died.
So you were managing him, and he got an offer to be in Avengers, and you blew him off.
Look,
and then he died.
Yes.
So
Damn, dude, you're doing a really good job pitching your services right now. If there's any
just-
aspiring amputees,
you know
out
what it
there,
is? At this point in my career,
Yeah.
where do you go?
He's calling me, crying, saying this will be the job that I'll
They'll
be
get
able
me
to pay
clean.
my rent and I can stay
And me,
clean.
a lot of money.
Meanwhile, I had already cashed his checks and gone to Disney World in my WRX.
Bam didn't tell me that. Bam said next time don't go to Disney with your cut before I show up.
Yeah,
you know
I
what I
was
mean?
already drifting through Disney World in my brand new WRX STI.
In the new Furious ride, right?
That's awesome, man. Well, what are some other great classic Vinny Beetle moments that you
I used
wanna
to
share?
sell used cars without engine motors that ran, and we would like put this fake
Well,
oil in.
hold on, that's just selling used cars.
Yeah, but
That's
like
the job.
Yeah, you're right. But there were times that your integrity comes into it. Like if you know the car's engine's bad, and we put shit in it to make it run for 2 days, I would do that.
Nice.
I would do
So
that.
there's-
One lady I sold a BMW to was $45,000, but it was like the value of it was only $20,000, and it was so high her bill every month that she claimed the car was haunted because there was nothing wrong with it. It was just I just sold it to her for so much money she couldn't afford it, so she would bring it
So
back
she-
and say that there were
she's dead
ghosts in
now,
the car.
too.
Yeah, she's alive, but she still got the car probably. They're long contracts.
What are
Nice.
long the car notes?
Card, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, once they sign.
5 years. Yeah.
Just use people's leverage that they need, like, transportation. I started selling cars at 15, man. I seriously was raised around bad shit. So by the time I seen comedy, and I was like, well, they're not fake tickets. I'll show up at least.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then when I met some more famous people, I thought, like, oh, these tickets will sell easier. And even Artie in his worst, we'd have 300 people at a theater somewhere. So it was nice to be a part of something like that, you know? And
Do you guys keep in touch?
he's in rehab for a long time now, but we did. It's tough when you do have people at that certain level of fame. They have so many people around them that once something goes bad, all those people start to blame somebody else so that it's like Survivor.
Yeah, but it is the fault of all of those people. In 6 months, when
Yeah.
Bagel Boss is now, instead of just being a guy that works at Radio Shack and has a shit life in Long Island, he'll be a heroin addict who it all fell apart for because he was surrounded by people trying to bleed him like a fucking stone.
Like me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
And it will be your fault.
So you're saying my uncle dying is my fault?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
No,
he was doing
a
dope
radio
long
junkie.
before, yeah.
That's not Vinny's fault.
But it got me into the business of,
he was
I
a
guess,
sick man.
Yeah.
you know. But Artie was the coolest guy I ever worked with. I did work with TJ Miller a couple times too, but Artie was the coolest guy I worked with.
To be fair, Artie was already a drug addict when you guys started working together.
Yeah,
he had a nose.
No,
he had a nose at the time.
No,
barely. He was like, again, when I got offered
What
to
do you
work
say
with
about
Artie,
the rumors that you bit off the rest of his nose?
Yeah.
That
is a
has been
rumor?
out there on News
That's out there. I
45.
saw an article.
Yeah,
about
we
it.
saw an article. Somebody
I don't
left
think
it-
I would've
somebody left
gotten
an
that close
article
to
on
it.
my Instagram saying
you know what's so obvious is that obviously if he's a drug addict and it's bleeding, it's because he's not stopping drugs. And
Right.
once you get something that's fucked up, you keep doing it. The
Yeah.
doctor's like, well, if you stop doing cocaine and heroin every day, I'll fix it. And he's just like, all right, I'll get back to you. And then that's
Yeah.
it.
So you didn't do it?
No.
Have you ever bitten anybody?
No. I've gotten bitten.
By who?
a couple of people tried to bite me. I bit them harder than they did. I've
Really?
gotten into a couple of biting. No, I'm doing you.
Have you guys ever gotten into any fights?
No one's ever bitten me, but I've bitten a lot.
Has you guys? No physical
Nick's been in
altercations.
I've been in a
fights.
couple fights, I guess, but I'm not like a fisticuffs guy.
Yeah.
I just used to drink.
Yeah.
Nah, you
not
Stavros?
really.
No.
No, in my youth, sure, I was
Yeah.
a brawler, but I've mellowed.
Everybody
out.
fights as a kid. or,
Yeah.
when you're younger.
That's
No.
true.
I would fight. I would fight. I was a vigilante,
Yeah.
a child vigilante.
Oh, you just fought bad guys.
That's right.
That's good on you.
You just stuck up for like people who were bullied and stuff. So Bagel Boss is like your guy
Yeah. If it were up to me, things would have gone a lot different.
for Bagel Boss.
I would have fucked that woman
The
up.
thing about his situation is, I get it. You want to make money, so you go to celebrity boxing, but you're trying to prove that you're being bullied, and then you call out people constantly. Like he was on the Howard Stern show, calling out everybody in the office. So is he the bully? Like you could be a bully and be that small.
That's interesting.
I don't think anyone should ever point a camera at anyone from Long Island.
That's what you think about all that.
Yeah, I just don't. I don't. I think you could. I think you could find a million of those guys right now.
He's just the guy. He
No,
thinks he's
they're
got
just-
a career coming, man. I think if he
I know it's sad.
No, Vinny
he'll make
sees it.
some
Vinny
money out
sees
of
the
it.
vision. If you could manage his career, what would you do?
Bagel Boss, I would just continually have him get into altercations in public. I feel like it's the only way he's going to continue to grow what
Yes.
he's doing.
So you would do more
I
of
wouldn't
like
do the comedy tour for
guerrilla
like a year,
marketing
man.
You know
Because
what's so funny? It's like these aren't like compared to like some of the shit fucking agents have said.
Right.
You
That's
know, people
not a bad idea.
people who like are like at the top of like this industry have suggested as like ideas, and it's like this is why you don't do anything actually creative.
Yeah.
It's like
one of
that.
those ideas.
I mean, just fucking.
They have the
garbage.
worst
They have the
ideas.
worst ideas.
You guys have talked, like, I don't know. I'm so oblivious.
They're
when
like, it's like, oh, it's the Come Town podcast. What if we like try to get you on local radio? We're gonna get you on. We're gonna fly you to Cleveland so you can do local radio.
because they just hear that you have big numbers and they hear you're a podcast.
Yeah, they're like,
that's why I
let's-
thought we would be good for me and Bam
let's
that
take
time.
the thing that's
It would've
popular.
been.
Look,
It
your
would've
thing
been.
is really
Yeah. It was
popular,
good.
and we have no idea why, and we could never recreate it in a million
We're
years.
not going to try and figure it out.
We're not
either.
going to try and figure it out. Let's
We'll tell you we're a
Let's
fan.
apply the same formula that we've used to zero success and for the last 25
You
years
fart when you laugh
with all of our other
continuously.
clients.
It's like your asshole is open when you're fucking laughing.
And then as an
That is
added
true.
bonus, we'll ask you for some of the money that you generated on your own doing the thing you were already doing.
I think I do exactly what agents and managers in Hollywood do. I am just not that. I'm also a comedian, so people confuse the two completely.
Right.
And I felt like
You're
when
also
I,
an artist too, so you bridge the gap between commerce and art.
yeah, but when I was younger, I did shows and they were in front of a lot of people, and I didn't get paid ever. And I said, "What the fuck?" And even the guys I did take money from that were new in the game, I gave them I gave them experiences that they would never have gotten, man. And I know that. And people did make money back too. I'm not gonna say I didn't. Now some didn't as well.
Right.
Like, dude, I'm an open
nobody's
fucking
getting
book, man.
paid, and I'm like, what the hell is this? And even
I
the
always
guys
looked
I
at
was ripping off.
I always told him, look, the one thing I did tell him is it was up to Bam coming or not. Like, Bam comes, we all make money.
How
Bam
did you
doesn't
get
come.
in touch with Bam originally?
I was working with Artie already. I had worked with TJ, so I had some kind of clout, I guess you would call it. And,
Not 15,000
Bam's-
calls. Klaus.
Bam's not. You guys have definitely been the biggest buzz for me ever. Bam calling me out on his Instagram recently went out to 2 million people, and 250,000 people went to my Instagram page in one day, all hating me.
Did you get followers out of that?
About 1,000, and it was because everybody went there because they thought I stole money. So it's not like
Not
they're gonna be
bad.
like, yeah, you know.
But they visited, dude.
Yeah, but so honestly, I'm pretty high, and I forgot the last question. What was it? What were we talking about?
How did you meet Bam?
Oh, how did I meet Bam? So, right as Artie went to jail, I brought Artie to court the day he went to jail.
Nice.
And Artie's literally walking away from me. And it seems like things just bridge together because Bam's manager, Jack, the douchebag that you guys met when we were
The guy with the necklaces.
he's the one that really does steal money and shit, you know.
Yeah.
And I call him out all the time for it, but
He's from the TMZ video.
yeah, Jack, he gets punched in the face. Notice I've never gotten punched in the face. Bam just fucking plays shit up because he knows I'm in the spotlight too.
Of course.
So Bam calls me and Jack calls me and says, "We booked a show at Live Nation in Detroit at the shelter where Eminem started his career, and there's 400 people, and we don't know what we're doing."
What is a
Listen,
homeless
We're in a
shelter?
homeless shelter.
The
We got
shelter's a
E. Jean
venue below
Carroll
St.
at a
Andrews
homeless
Hall.
shelter.
The shelter's where Eminem used to do the 8 Mile battles.
And that's
Okay.
when he pulls me into the dressing room.
So
Homeless guy, I live in a fucking box made out of shit.
so
Talk about the rape. Talk about working with land in 1998. And you're about the land being raped by Donald Trump tour.
So
Still my
not
sunshine.
having like Jesus Christ.
They think it's shack sheet. They think of the fantasy. They think it's.
I'll never get to the point of what the fuck I was gonna say.
No, this is
you will,
better,
man.
dude. This is better.
No, it is.
Yeah, keep going.
But then I just fucking said, you know what? Like Artie's in jail. If I want to stay relevant, I got to drive 20 hours. to
And how did
fucking
they
Detroit.
find you?
That is a good question, man. I think one of the
So you're telling me Bam Margera's manager reached out to you?
they
And you
knew I
had-
was working with Artie, so they
So
probably
word
thought,
got
oh, if he's
around.
willing to work with this train wreck, he'll work with me.
I see.
And I knew one of the guys I had a situation with. People went to his house party. He had a party before we did that party, and other people went. And then there was somebody that hit me up and was like, "Bam's interested in doing events." And I said, "Have his manager hit me up." And we talked for like 4 or 5 weeks while I was still with Artie. You got to think too. Artie Lang's a different animal than Bam. Bam wants to party with 600 people. Artie just wants to make sure he's got $500 a day sent to his drug dealer so he could do what he wants to fucking do. And then he'll show up to the show and give me the entire check from that entire week. So 7 days a week, it's $500 to $1,000 a day. I got to make sure Artie has in his hand, whether I'm giving him that money or not.
Interesting.
And then we show up to the show and I get the pay, which would usually be $1,000 or $2,000 over what I'm owed. You know, so that, I mean, dude, it wasn't like now I did do well on the shows. I'm not going to fucking say I didn't. I killed it on the shows that I did. But I wasn't just like paying for play. I was doing shit nobody would
That
do.
doesn't like this. At no point, like nothing in your like chest. Like you don't get any like physical reaction to like, yeah, this guy, this beloved comedian
beloved.
who's I know he is.
He is.
He's got a huge. Yeah.
He is.
I mean,
For
people
what
love-
though? For what? What is he beloved for? Being an addict.
For being funny. Dude. Like for being
funny
an
addict.
incredible storyteller.
For being
Yeah.
a very funny guy.
Yeah.
It's
Part
not-
of one of the best.
He's not beloved
radio
for
shows of all time.
yeah for dying of a heroin, a tragic heroin addiction.
No, but he's
Mad
very
TV.
famous for talking about it on Howard Stern.
Sure, but there's
Yeah.
nothing in you that's like, all I have to do is make sure he stays high, and I get to take all of his money.
I figured I was about maybe the 20th per. I seen Bob. I booked Bob the first time I met Artie. I was already running my own comedy club, and I booked Bob Levy and Artie.
No, I mean it's fine if.
And
the
I
answer,
seen Bob doing it,
it's
and I was
fine
like,
if the-
"Fuck it."
Yeah, it's fine if the answer is no.
Yeah, no, I
I'm
did
just
not have
cu-
any.
Yeah, I'm just curious.
The
as
answer to the
whether-
question is I don't think like that.
Okay.
I come from a place that you do what you got to do to make money, and my family paid for it. I had family that went to. I'm telling you, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, yeah, there were times that I was like, yeah, he's getting high, but he's a grown man, dude. You know, he's gonna get it from somewhere else. You think Bam or him need me to get a 6-pack or some fucking coke? No, he'll do it with the next guy. But already did it with Bob Levy for 20 years. So he'll just do it with the next one. So yeah, I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna get paid for a few weeks.
Fuck it, I need a couple of Mickey Mouse fitteds.
Yep.
I didn't have a break coming my way.
Got to drift that WRX down to Disneyland. Dude, look, you don't understand,
I
man.
did something
come from
with
a
it.
place where no matter what, you got to get to Disneyland. Like me and my friends, we would lie, cheat, and steal
Get the
just to get
Epcot.
our hands on.
It was punch. It was
sweet.
growing up. It was punch
We had
and be
nothing,
punched.
dude. Six
Punch and
Flags.
punch.
Sure, yeah, we could go to Six Flags.
We need the
could've-
ears, baby.
We probably could have made it to Six Flags just ripping off old women with BMWs.
Haunted.
with blown engines. But if you want to go to Disney World, you got to really hurt some people.
Some beloved celebs.
Yeah. R.I.P. Toni Morrison, who I thought that was a white guy.
You thought it was an Irishman,
Dude, I until I got on social media and I saw that
people were saying she was
she
black.
was black, I was like,
You thought it was a white guy.
damn. I mean, those are all those stories.
Beloved.
Yeah.
The bluest eye.
Yeah. Sula.
Sula.
Yeah.
I don't know that.
But
one.
Artie is beloved. That is true.
Hell yeah.
I kind of went perfect there.
What now would you be like would you be like an Epstein type figure for $1 billion if you were
A
Would you
billionaire?
have your own island, but you would have to sort of arrange for rich men to fuck 14-year-olds?
I would never have that much money because I feel like I've reached my peak in life.
But
no,
the money's
you don't
the
know how
problem.
high you can fly, man.
Okay, Adam's been on my side this episode. I don't know if that's like a subtle, like that's his way of telling me I'm a fucking loser or something.
No, I'm not. I'm just a nice
No,
guy.
you're right though. I don't know. If I had $1 billion, I don't know what I would do. I don't know if at that
To
point
get $1 billion, would
had
you? You're saying if you had $1 billion, you don't know if you'd fuck kids or not. I'm asking.
You wouldn't fuck kids
don't
if you
know.
for no. Here's what you for $5,000 a year, you would be the guy facilitating the rape of hundreds of children.
if we called it something different, I might be able to do it.
Yeah, we're calling it Camp Kill
TBS
Yourself.
reports or something.
We're taking these
Kill
kids to
Yourself,
Camp
yeah.
Kill Yourself. On a,
Hell yeah.
hey, look, I come from a place where you got to do what you got to do. So these kids get a free vacation to the island. Somebody's gonna fucking rape them. Might as well make $1,000. Look, E.G. and Carol got raped, and now she's doing every Checkers in fucking Sarasota. She's doing great.
She's about to do a fucking MMA fight with Bagel Boss.
I'm selling her panties in the parking lot.
Showboat September
But
7th,
get
Bagel
this,
Boss.
I'm actually the one wearing the panties. She's never even put them on.
She's never even worn the panties. I've been making my bitch wear panties, and then I've been selling them as E. Jean Carroll's rape panties.
Oh my god.
But that's how you get to Disney World, baby.
So what is your overall goal? Do you know what I mean? What's your 5-year plan
Right now?
Yeah.
Well-
what are the next steps?
Well, I did Atlantic City for 2 years, and I like it there because I'm able to sell tickets to strangers that are basically tourists every day for shows. So I
Right.
like
Every day and you
every day we
rube.
can do shows.
Yeah.
So the 5-year plan is go to Atlantic City.
And honestly, I don't think Bam, dude. It's hard to explain because with Bam, you're day by day, right? Because I could build up something that could be like my redemption tour or whatever I think it's going to be. And then Bam posts one bad thing about me, and because he has such a big following, it goes to shit again.
Yeah,
you know?
you guys are. I just love your Mr. Burns and Smithers relationship.
He might be gay, man. I wouldn't want him to hear that, but Bam? He might be.
No,
man.
I thought you meant
Let's hear about
Smithers.
this.
Yeah.
Smithers is
Well, I
definitely
think
gay.
Smithers might be
Smithers
gay.
is gay. I just like I didn't
Oh,
watch
you
a lot.
thought he thought he was Mr. Burns.
Dude, the first. All right, so on the way to Detroit, they're telling me I got to interview Bam on. I thought I was Mr. Burns. Yeah.
No, we're
Because
saying
he's
that-
gay.
Oh, because
I'm not
gay.
gay.
We didn't know that. Bam
You guys
was
said
gay.
I was Epstein.
We didn't know that he was gay until you just outed him
Oh, okay. I'm
for
in
the
character now.
hypothetical.
Oh,
For
okay.
the 1,000
You're not
people
Epstein
listening.
yet. We asked if you would, to be Epstein, would you set up the rape of thousands of children?
I said
over
if we
years?
called it
and
something
you said
different.
if the name was different.
Because then I could be in
it.
an office just thinking of pushing like whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
just selling shit.
That's true, man. That's a good ass point.
Like a customer service center or something for Verizon. You say
Yeah.
it's Verizon. People want upgrades and stuff. I just feel like I sold a bunch of cases, phone cases today.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Probably how it works now.
Wait,
Yeah, I'm actually working with the Podesta brothers. Yeah, I don't know if you know them. They had in the '80s. They had like the biggest lobbying firm there was, and now they're into tech decks.
Well, how did Epstein get rich? How did he get the billion?
That's what we're saying.
The CIA gave him money.
Probably to
It's all-
set up little rape hotels.
Yeah, it's all fake.
I bet you he had it on Trump, and one day they were just arguing, and he was like, "You know what, Trump? I'm going to tell everybody." And
Did you
Trump-
see all that money
was
that
it.
was laundered through the Oklahoma lottery to his like hedge fund?
No.
What?
It was like $85 million that his hedge fund won in the Oklahoma
Are
lottery.
you serious?
Yeah, I mean it's like that.
That's fucking incredible.
It's just the amount of like how much it's just like all out in the open.
I know.
Yeah, but do you think
that
that's how
like
people
Q
wash
shit
money?
is Q is real, not the Donald Trump stuff, but it's like oh yeah, it's all just a because
Wait,
like,
what's Q? Q's the one that thinks some fucking guy is John F.
John
Kennedy
F. Kennedy
Jr.
Jr. Yeah.
yeah, but I mean there's a lot of conspiracy stuff that it's funny because the movie JFK.
Love that movie.
It's like I almost not that it's like part of the conspiracy or whatever, but like if you can get it like it does paint this image that like the CIA or the deep state hated Kennedy because he limited the amount of power that they have, but it's like why would you think we all know like what the CIA has done, what they've planned.
Yeah.
We know that their budget has like gone through the fucking roof since 9/11. And it's like this idea that like or even like the FBI, which is not a fucking clandestine like, spy organization. It's just a shitty law enforcement,
Right. Yeah.
Comey having that letter they sent MLK on their desk being like, this is how we used to be bad, but we're not bad anymore. And it's like, oh yeah, you're going after all these unnamed Muslim people that weren't as fortunate as MLK to be articulate
And
fucking-
famous.
and to head a civil rights movement. Instead, you're just going to violate the civil liberties of retarded Arabs or whatever.
Yeah, in
whoever,
Detroit, yeah.
whoever the fuck. To think that like the power of that organization hasn't been fucking limited. So this narrative that the CIA, which like have had like such an extensive control of like the media in general. If you look at those like hacked Sony emails and see how many fucking government emails are in those hacked Sony emails where they're like orchestrating like, oh, here, like this might, so and so seems like they might be friendly to this agenda or that agenda, and like all of these like movies, like I'm like Zero Dark 30 or whatever comes out that are like try to portray the CIA as something cool,
Right.
rather than
Right.
like an organization that at one point planned like a false flag operations on actual fucking Americans as like a false pretext
And
for
help
war.
death squads kill. Like,
help fucking
Yeah,
death
we just
squads.
over.
Is that the way that
Bro.
they keep the public like away from wanting to look at what they're really doing is by making them seem like the super cool secret spy agent? Like when you're a kid, I want to be in the CIA or FBI, but really they're just doing other shit. Like
I don't. It's funny. It's like I think it's. And this like goes like so after World War II, right? You have like post World War II, like the American control of we're a superpower. juxtaposed with like the Soviet Union. And we were put into that position from like because of just the economics of World War II. And
we got
our
lucky.
position.
We didn't fight on our mainland.
We got lucky. We didn't fight on our mainland. We ripped off Latin America for like fucking $30 billion on like a loan we just didn't pay back, or just massive amounts of money that the United
Sounds
States
like I was running the government for quite some time.
we had control over. And then so you have these like intelligence people, all these CIA guys that were created specifically for World War II. And now it's like, oh, I guess we'll just keep these guys around. And then it's like, well, we're the smartest people in the world. We have to keep doing fucked up shit so we can stay in power. And honestly, it's like they could just do nothing.
Yeah.
They could just do nothing at all and let fucking business handle
And
it.
cash that check.
Yeah, I know. It's like, really. So I don't know. I don't like know the motivations to like, yeah, why don't we try to like kill, like make people think Americans were killed by these people for this reason or that reason. Like, I don't understand. It's like they have a budget
just to get rich as shit.
Yeah,
But isn't it
it's
to
the
make
same-
us
it's
want
this-
to go to war,
it's-
to make us say, like, oh, we need that oil? Like,
Yeah.
so the oil that's there we need, we can't just go over there and start killing people, because
Sure.
then everybody here will be like,
It's scary
what the
to think
fuck?
how
You know,
much
so
of
we
it.
have to come up with something about it. But I don't know why that turns
It's-
into throwing a plane into the building.
It's
I
scary to
don't-
think how much of it functions the same way the rest of the federal government, where it's like they have a budget and they're like, "Fuck, well, we got fucking, we got $30 trillion in dark money after 9/11. It's like we need something to fill that. How about we start like, why don't we create a tech company and we'll just slowly take over Google and then introduce like face recognition everywhere and use that to like pad out the budget so that we can like afford a nicer, we can, all go to California Pizza Kitchen for HR can have more
They have
money.
good chop
Yeah, right, yeah. So we can get a cake from Balducci's for John. HR can afford that. It's like
That is how we talk. That's how I talk. I'll be like, oh, well, let's do this so we could go to Disney. Right?
Yeah.
Let's
How about we create a false pretext for the invasion of Iraq so that
Wait, do we have
can-
any ads in this one?
No, we don't.
Nice.
Yeah. So that we can,
besides the VinnyBeetleshow.com.
Yeah, definitely check that out.
It's because there's only 2 T-shirts on that website right now. So
Oh, and also come see me in Boston this freaking weekend. We got some
Boston.
ticks.
Oh yeah.
Also, if you like the show and you want the premium episodes, they're on patreon.com/cumtown.
that is very
We got a
close to
backlog.
50,000, right? That's another thing I keep reading about. So people should go sign
yeah,
up for that.
hands off, hands off.
Well,
Hey,
we have a
man.
goal. If we get to 50,000, we take Stav to a pumpkin patch.
That's what
We
I
will
heard.
be doing
but then
that.
somebody said that me and him do celebrity boxing. If
No,
it's
that was
50.
never a goal.
How about this? They don't set the goal.
Yeah.
They don't decide what happens.
No, I appreciate you guys bringing me, man. This was fun.
Also, August 29th, I'm at the Lodge Room in Los Angeles. The 28th, I'll be at the Whistle Stop in San Diego. I don't think you can get tickets online for that. You have to get them at the door.
The
But-
Whistle Stop. Adam's big
whistle
tour.
go, whoop, whoop.
He's doing the Angry Gentleman. He's doing
Stop, didn't you do that gig?
leather chaps.
I did no, I did.
He's
a different
doing-
Maybe
club.
it's a different club.
Adam
Maybe
will
I'm
be
saying
the
the
show
wrong
up at
club.
all of your gigs
Adam will
from
be
now on.
Adam
and
will
just
be
walk in.
at
Please
Secrets
do.
and Rumors and Tough Guys.
Yeah, this weekend I'm in freaking Boston.
Adam's at Chain Gang.
Go to stavi.biz/tour. I'm also doing it on Twitter and Insta. And then next weekend I'm in the Bay Area, the 24th. We added a midnight show. Get tickets to that selling. And then 29th I'm in Seattle. The 30th I'm in Portland.
It's awesome.
So come suck me off. Vinny will be opening for me in all those.
Yeah, I might show up to
Locations.
one
Stop's
somewhere.
paying him $5,000 a show.
5,000.
Yeah.
He just got to get my drug dealer paid, and that's all I care. He just got to get my seamless order, my 5,000 seamless dollars.
I would stop, but I
day.
got a big tour I'm negotiating with the bagel boss, Chris Morgan. So we got to see. if
Where
that
would you
works
book
out.
him?
I don't think it would be possible. I feel like I would just do the Vinny Beetle show, and he would just be a special guest.
Gotcha.
He'd only be able to be on. There you go. Just there you go, Chris. Nah, but I'm starting a show in Atlantic City, so if you guys do keep tabs on me, you'll see a little residency there that I'm going to be doing. And then
We're in Atlantic City.
it's going to be on the boardwalk, one of the main casinos, but I'm not allowed to say until
Who's
it's done.
like, honey, you know what we're gonna go see this week? Bagel Boss.
I'm not really going to put him on.
You remember that guy that got beat up at a bagel restaurant? He's doing the Tropicana.
But you know what? I really wanted to get back on the show, and I was just doing anything. I was like, I'll find somebody fucking viral enough, and Nick was just like, enough. Like, if you're
Hey
going to bring
man,
me bagel
open
boss.
invite.
Yeah, no, you've always. It's just I don't want to schedule anything.
Well,
Yeah.
dude, I didn't know what am I going to be, that fucking weirdo that hangs out outside? You know,
You were like, I can be there whenever. I'm only 85 minutes away from this.
I just needed to know that. That's the thing. I do have a family.
Dude, I'm just 85 minutes away from this.
Cool 85.
He goes, we start at 6 on the dot, and when I like got a little bit stoned and I left Connecticut and it said I was going to arrive at 6:02.
Oh,
and I was like, New York traffic. I thought I was going to be here at like 6:30, but my girl's fucking
She got you there. That's
that
a
shit.
ride or die for you right
she
there.
is. She is, man.
She's in the car.
All right, we need to cruise on over to the show, I think.
All right. Later, fellas.
Thanks for having me, guys.
I got to get some
shirts.
food.
If you want to buy a shirt, come.town. I should be
Come.town.
restocked shortly, the day after this airs. If you're looking to get a classic Richard Gere music.
And those are flying off the shelves, so you do it when they get posted.
I
Just
had to,
camp out on that website.
yeah, check them out. All right, later.
Bye.
Well, how's it sound?
Very good.
Check.
Triple double check. Ooh, you're loud. That cough was loud.
Turn me down.
Turn the motherfucker
He's
down.
right where he should be.
Well, don't cough then.
I
Maybe
refuse.
I'm loud.
Yeah.
Welcome to Cumtown.
So I guess we got to go to a pumpkin patch.
I can't fucking wait, dude. I've been waiting for years to get a squash.
We didn't do any of the promises, but I mean, the way this worked out, because it's been teetering for months.
Yes.
I feel like next month it'll go back down with the drop-offs and then come back up.
Shut up, Adam.
That's how it works.
Why do you have to be negative? Maybe we'll stay.
It's not negative.
It is.
What does that have to do with anything?
Well,
Why can't we celebrate?
Why
for
are you
a second?
hyper-focused on the money instead of the pumpkin patch?
Yeah, dude.
I'm not.
You really just were, man. You're trying to steal the pumpkin patch
You got
from me.
charts and dollar signs rolling around
Bro,
your head.
you
that
know I
send
don't believe
symbol.
in money. That's the thing I always say.
No, yeah, because you would rather we go back to coins.
I'm thinking about how good my
The gold
delts
standard.
The gold standard.
I'm thinking about how good my delts look in a crew neck, walking around that pumpkin patch.
Mm-hmm. Just poking out a little
Some
bit.
dumb bitch dragging her kid around in a radio flyer.
Mhm.
You know, her husband was killed in Iraq.
That's right. That's pussy for us. That's for the team.
That's for us. That's for the hero. I'm like, hey, what's up? We just hit $50,000.
Yeah, there's more than one type of hero. We're actually kind of podcasting veterans.
Yeah.
I hope we see one of those engagement photo shoots.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I want those
You
little.
just go up behind the man and put your arms around him.
Yeah.
You're like,
I
"What's up?"
fucked the guy.
Yeah, no, I was in Iraq. I just hit $50,000 on veterans only Patreon.
The other lady's like, wait, you were in Iraq or you weren't in Iraq?
Yeah.
Shut up, bitch.
I started a website called Veteraise, where for $5 a month you can sponsor a veteran, and it buys them all sorts of stuff like hats from the gas station or sunglasses from the gas station.
Punisher shit.
Yeah. You can fill up his truck, which costs $385 to fill up every 2 days.
It's 4 miles to the gallon.
Yeah, dude, but in 4 years when he needs to haul something.
Yeah, because the stereo system in the truck is actually powered by gas.
It has its own diesel
It has
engine,
its
the
own
stereo.
Gas-powered radio as a fuck you to Elon Musk.
That's right. Why did he didn't go over to Iraq to fight to not use as much oil as
Yeah,
possible?
maybe if it was a war for electricity.
That's right. Yes.
Right.
Maybe when
Use
we
hybrid vehicles.
declare war on the sun,
Right.
then he'll use
Maybe when
fucking
we go
solar
to,
panels.
We go to war with the Muslim country that controls all the electricity. But that's not the element that we fought for.
No, and it's a victory lap every time his fucking Ford Raptor or whatever the fuck runs out of gas.
His F-750.
That's
Coal rolling.
That's those fucking little children that he killed with the blunt end of his gun when he ran out of bullets and he smashed their head open with and just looked at their brains. And for a second he was like, wow, that's probably what my kids' brains are like. But then he snapped out of it and kept shooting children and women. That's what that gas mileage is for.
It's for him to
You're quieter
forget.
when you're on the cans.
Yeah, because I can hear myself.
Because you can hear yourself.
I'm
It
self-conscious.
is disorienting.
I'm self-conscious now. It's gonna ruin
Are you?
my. No,
I like wearing them because it makes it easier to do impressions.
Oh,
because you can listen back.
Yeah.
You should actually put the mic closer to your mouth.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Where am I? Am I one?
Listen, man, don't you dare. I'm the motherfucker on the cans.
No. I mean, here.
Don't you fucking
Is that
dare.
better?
Yeah.
Do I sound better now?
You actually literally do.
I had this down to, I
No, you
wouldn't say a
didn't.
science.
You absolutely never have had any sound thing down to
Yeah, I
science.
don't think we've ever
had it
had
down
it sound
We've
good.
never had good sound. There hasn't been one episode where the sound was right.
There was one or two. There was one time where I caved and just hired somebody to do it
Oh, nice.
and fix it. And then everyone was like, "This sounds like shit," and I was validated because I don't want it to be good. I want it
Yes.
to be bad if someone else does it also.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm a socialist.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's my economic theory is that I don't want things to be better for anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you spitefully want
I just
everything to
want
be worse.
everything- Yeah.
Yeah,
I want to tattle on people.
I love
Yes.
to tattle.
Yeah. I'm sexually attracted to the My Little Pony tattletale.
Was there one?
No, but that should be.
Yeah. I feel like all
Yeah.
My Little Ponies are snitches.
Where have you been, Tattletale? I went to the reporting kingdom to tell on people. I had
People
to go.
that were minding their own business.
I had to go tell the king that I think I heard someone say a slur. I wish I knew the plot of My Little Pony.
I know. Is there a plot? I thought it's just dolls.
No, yeah, it's a TV show.
Yeah, they're just
Really?
they're really sexy.
Yeah, there was a
And
TV
they
show
really
in the
turn
80s.
on,
Oh,
and
like
they made the dolls from the TV show.
No, it's the other way. The way the Care
No, it
Bears
was a
were.
television
It's a
show.
television
and then
show.
they
Shut
brought
up.
the show back,
And then they made the dolls.
and then autistic guys got
and
really
then
into it.
autistic boys in the early '90s wanted to fuck the dolls that they saw the girls playing with.
I thought
And
that's
so it
how it
created this
started.
repressed sexual urge that they wanted to play with these ponies that realized itself later in life.
Yeah.
And then when the show was reborn, they're like, oh well, it's on TV again. I guess it's for adults.
Of
You know,
course.
I guess if something is on TV while I'm
There's
an
actually a
adult,
lot of jokes for adults.
there's a lot
in
of
this.
there's a lot of jokes for adults in there. Like they do the joke about wanting to fuck the ponies.
That would be. I would watch
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
If the show was just, if it's like the first like 4 minutes are just these like innocent little horses, and then just a guy bursts in and fucks them all.
Yeah.
I would watch that.
yeah.
Yeah, the jokes for the adults are the people witnessing all the things you're drawing online.
Yeah.
The jokes for adults is
It's
your
the culture that
is your
sprouted
life.
up. Yeah, you
It's
are
us
the joke.
laughing at you and your life. That's the humor for adults. In My
Now,
Little Pony.
are My Little Pony guy brony?
Steven
correct?
Universe
Bronies,
actually has
yeah.
a lot of jokes for adults.
Yeah. Now, are they gay? Are bronies exclusively gay, or do they fuck women?
No, they want to fuck cartoon horses.
I don't think they want to fuck cartoons. It's like
But don't they dress up as cartoons?
no. I mean,
There is a
it's
cosplay element. I
people-
went to BronyCon in
People
Baltimore.
are in like
once.
a permanent state of childhood now. None of them mature, and then that
Yeah.
realizes itself in certain instances with like outright baby play, but a lot of like just regressive bullshit. Like watching a children's show makes me feel good, and it's
Yeah.
like it shouldn't. If you're an adult and you watch a child show,
You should be like, this is gay.
it should make you feel disgusted with yourself.
Yeah,
Go get laundry done.
yeah.
No, fuck that, dude. I'm dropping my laundry off.
Try
and
to
I'm
get
watching.
pussy.
I'm watching The Adventures of Flapjack.
See, whereas I regress to being 15.
That's right.
And I'll sit and I'll watch every Jean-Claude Van Damme movie.
That's right.
I'll be like a grown
Like
up.
a man.
I just
Yeah.
watched Hard
Like a-
Target.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hard Target's good.
So funny that he plays a Cajun.
Yeah. My name's Lance. Why do they call you that? Well, it's because it's his name.
The chick in it is fucking
I
hot.
love that.
yeah,
I
I
love that
know
line
her.
though. Why do
I
they
know
call
her.
you that? Because my mama took one. That's what he says.
My mama took a
His name's
lance.
Chance.
Oh,
I
Chance.
said
Chance.
Lance, but it's Chance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My name's Chance. Well, why do they call you that? Because my mama took one.
That's so fucking stupid.
It's so gay.
What's your
Gremlin
name?
too?
Two
yeah,
dicks.
as his Cajun.
Why do they
uncle.
call you that?
They're doing
And he calls him
competing-
Chance.
They're doing competing accents, competing Cajun accents.
I think
It sounds-
Wilford does a little bit better.
Well, because he's actually trying to do like a Cajun accent, where Jean-Claude Van Damme
He's just
is
doing a Belgian
he's just
accent.
still French.
Yeah.
That rocks.
It doesn't
dude.
make any sense.
Yeah, a lot of good kicks though.
Yeah,
you know?
that's all
I
you want.
want to
A lot of good kickings.
rewatch his the Quest.
Which one is that? The one where he's like a French? Oh, that's Legionnaire.
I've been having trouble
Ooh.
speaking.
Yeah, maybe you're dying.
I don't know. I keep saying like doing like the WR thing and
What
do you mean
WR?
slurring my speech.
Like saying wed?
Yeah, like hard target. Well, I guess those are
Hard
Hard
soft R.
target?
Hard
I'm trying to think of
target.
something that has a hard R in it,
Oh no. Nice try.
but it doesn't
No.
actually. That's still a soft R.
Well,
I mean,
listen.
it's a hard R in comparison to the A.
Do not try and back your way into this through linguistics.
I'm just
you
trying.
can't
I
say
think
the
I have.
N-word
I'm,
for
no, I'm saying I think I have some kind of neurological problem, and I have to say it to
to clear it up.
test. Yeah.
That would be interesting.
Yeah.
Imagine if you got diagnosed with that. How
like
mad
here,
people would
this
be.
says handy recorder, and I've been saying recorder.
Recorder.
Yeah, I'm having trouble like making R sounds.
Maybe because you mocked the bronies and the
Maybe.
children,
Now I'm gonna
you're
start
cursed.
start talking like
You're
them.
going to start talking like them.
Yeah, Keurig.
My friend's mom who used to run. She
Oh,
was like
yeah, I
at
know her.
Nintendo.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
She started a My Little Pony trading card game, so we went to BronyCon to like work in her booth in
Damn.
Baltimore.
Have you ever told this story before?
I don't think on the pod.
Oh, really?
Maybe I have. All right, I'll stop.
You've mentioned this lady for sure,
Yeah,
and I know her. By the way, let me make that clear.
Mm-hmm. Damn. You know, it'd be crazy if someone at the Brony convention
I know her in a very
was making
specific
the
way.
ponies fuck, making two ponies fuck.
Is
they
that what-
did. Yeah,
Okay, gotcha.
two stuffed animal
So you
ponies
have-
fuck.
Yeah.
And there was
told
like
it.
boys cheering.
Adam, in your defense, I don't remember this, but I don't remember anything we talk about.
Neither
on the
do I.
podcast.
That's why I repeat things.
I remember everything.
That'd be so funny if you got a WR speech impediment. That'd be so good.
It just late onset.
I should be allowed to say witard.
Yeah, that's true. If you
Yeah.
if you talk like that,
If you talk
I
like
think
that,
you know what it came from is like having to be mindful of not having my mustache go into my mouth all the time, and it's like changed the way I speak.
wow.
Oh, because you like have to guard your mouth
I
a
do.
little bit.
I have to, yeah.
Have you ever
It's
thought about
constantly-
trimming the whiskers?
No.
You won't.
No, it won't happen.
Just brush
You'd
them to
rather
the side.
speak like a child.
no, well, yeah.
You'd want a big ass beard and to
Yep.
be like, "Hello, everyone."
Who's grown man now? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The system.
That's good, man. So
Yeah.
we should, you know, we haven't talked about the big news. The fuck, Khaleesi, Nancy Pelosi.
Mm-hmm. Nancy Pierogi, and she's a big Russian bitch.
Okay,
Brings you some
All
Should
right.
she be Polish?
Polish, yeah.
Well, all of them,
Pierogi.
all the Ukrainians eat
They all have
pierogies.
like versions of that.
Yeah. All the foods, it's like, you know, like Mediterranean food's all the same. And people are like, bro, if you had Israeli food, it's like, nah, if you had Lebanese food,
It's like
the
Greek
same
food.
exact,
Yeah, same shit.
Same exact
Ours
thing.
is better.
There's
It's
no
different.
difference.
It's
Yeah.
different. and it's
Zero
better.
difference.
It's different and it's better. We don't have
Same
hummus.
ingredients.
We don't have hummus.
They don't have hummus.
We
You
have
have falafel.
tzatziki. No, we don't have falafel.
No. See, slight differences.
Well, I said Lebanese.
Yeah,
Really
that,
good.
that shit's all the same.
It's all the same. And all those countries are trash.
Yes.
It's
I
an
agree.
interesting thing I noticed is that
Mediterranean
all,
countries.
they're all trash.
No,
Um,
they're pretty nice. I'm about to retire to Greece, dude. I want to live there forever. I want to be on a little boat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm about to retire to Delaware.
that's good. The,
Just
Gre-
pick the worst
the
place to
Greece
retire.
of America.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm moving to Delaware. Might be the worst state. It's either like Delaware,
nah, dude,
or
like Alabama or some shit
Rhode
like
Island.
That. No,
Rhode Island's nice.
parts of like Mississippi and shit like all that shit. They got fucking fucked up little shacks.
Mississippi's pretty.
There's parts of it that are pretty. There's parts of fucking even Delaware that are pretty.
No, the
dude.
South is nice.
No, man. There's parts of that shit that are fucked up.
It's real pretty.
No.
Real nice. Real
You haven't
nice
been to
stuff
that
down
many.
there.
Also, there's like, yeah, whatever.
Real nice, real good stuff going on.
I thought it was like overblown, and then I don't remember why I was in Alabama,
Mhm.
but I was, and I did not like it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it was with Wham City when we were on tour. I don't remember why we drove through there.
You guys did some alt comedy for the good old boys.
I think we were driving through there, but I don't remember what the fuck was going on. and we got barbecue. Or was that with Brandon? I don't fucking know, dude. The point is, it fucking scared me, and it was like a little shack, and the barbecue was good, but everyone was like even fatter than me, and it was sticky, and everyone was ugly. And I
Like,
didn't
who's
like
this
it.
skinny boy coming around here? Oh, this man think he fancy because he got most of his teeth. We got a little anorexia. We got Callista Flockhart coming through, showing off her chompers. With his wayfish.
Eat something, boy.
Yeah, boy. You got my man coming through here looking about 10 pounds.
They're just filling my mouth up with corn syrup.
Yeah.
Damn, I do want some BBQ though.
Yeah, we should go to John Brown's Smokehouse.
I would
What
go.
we should do is go upstate, go to the pumpkin patch.
Yes, check.
Are you coming to Matt Christmas birthday?
When
Probably
is
not,
it?
huh? This weekend.
I'm in Indianapolis.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm out of town too. I can't go
Fuck,
anymore.
I would love to go. I
I
was
was
never
supposed
invited.
to go, but then I'm going to Rosh Hashanah instead.
Rosh Hashanah.
Yeah, relax.
Yeah.
You have
Relax.
to say it all cool, huh?
Just say Rosh Hashanah.
That's
Rosh Hashanah.
Rosh Hashanah.
Rosh Hashanah, dude.
Rosh Hashanah, dude.
Rosh Hashanah.
Say
it right.
everyone knows. It's
I don't want to go. I just
He's not
have
up here
to.
saying gyro.
Gyro.
He
I'm not
doesn't
doing
say
that.
He says
I
you.
say
No, he says
gyro.
gyros.
Like a fucking
Yeah,
American.
He's always said gyros.
He says souvlaki.
He comes to this country and he
Souvlaki.
learns English.
That's
And
right.
You come here and refuse.
You refuse to speak English.
You refuse to say English words like gyro and Rosh Hashanah.
What is that? The Day of Atonement?
No, it's the
their
New Year.
it's their Halloween.
No, that's Purim.
No, that's Purim.
Oh, it's their
Well done, Slav.
Thank you.
It's Jewish Memorial Day,
Oh, nice.
and which is that's
when they
why
remember all the people that wink died in the
Yeah.
Holocaust.
No, that's Yom HaShoah, Holocaust Remembrance Day.
Wait, you had to make a new one? There's no
Yeah,
way
yeah,
Moses
yeah.
knew about that one.
Yom HaShoah and Rosh Hashanah.
Kind of a modern one.
David
I don't
didn't know
celebrate.
about that one.
King David?
He didn't know.
I
about
can't come
that
to
one.
work today. It's Shoshana Mammoth.
Did she ever show her titties?
I don't know.
I would like to take a peek.
Are you attracted to her?
In girls,
She's
in,
kind
in
of
a,
plain looking.
in
no?
girls in a beginning episode, I only watched a couple eps. I think she almost shows her tits, or she's getting her pussy eaten or something.
Mm-hmm.
And they're bigger than you'd expect. And I was really hoping to see them out.
She might have some big old
However,
things.
they never come out in that episode. So I'm wondering, do you ever see her titties, or at least is there like a wet T-shirt situation of some kind, where I can see more of the outline?
You know what I found out the other day? That Halle Berry showed her tits in Swordfish because they gave her an extra $500,000.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's so
I
chill.
thought you were gonna say $500.
That would have been me too. That would have been so fucking awesome.
They gave her $25. She went down. She went down in the corner and got herself a couple of rocks off that.
It's money. It's just a Money Talks video. You guys ever see those? Those some of the original pay you to show your
Bang
tits.
bus vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And some of those, when they don't fuck, it feels like they're real women.
How about Chang Bus?
Okay.
And
All
they're
right, it's
like,
the
you
Chinatown
come in
bus."
here and suck my dick. And the girl comes in, and they're just like smashing into the Jersey wall.
That's true, yeah. Oh, it's also the driver of a Chinatown
Yeah,
bus.
yeah. He's,
So it's
on
an
his way,
opera.
he's on his way to Philadelphia.
Yeah, we're going to Philadelphia. Yeah, Philadelphia, next stop.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's a good take on it.
Yeah, bus go bang bang. You got bang bang bus. The bus bang all over.
Yeah, no, that's a good. That's an interesting kind of perspective to throw on it.
I'm just saying, how about? You can't get mad. I'm not saying that's what would happen.
Yeah,
I'm saying.
no, you're right.
Wouldn't that be
That's what
racist if that happened?
that's why I agree
I hate
with
that
you.
I have to explain satire to people every time. That they just don't. That they just don't understand what satire is, and I have to explain it to them.
that would be racist.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
God
with you.
damn.
Whoa, what the fuck? Do the lights go off?
Yeah, these go off automatically.
Even these?
Yeah, he's got smart bulbs,
Or
bro.
just was that the clouds?
Yeah, that was clouds.
Oh damn, dude! I just got spooked like a lizard because the sun disappeared.
Spooked like a lizard.
Spooked like a lizard.
Spook look like a lizard.
No.
Spook
No,
like
that doesn't look like spooked like. Very key difference.
Yeah, we got a new song.
No, it's called Spooked Like a Lizard.
It's called Spook Look Like a
no,
Lizard.
no, Steven.
And this one was written.
Steven, no.
Look, man, I saw your notes. I know what the song is.
Spooked Like a Lizard. Now go put on some handkerchiefs and get your ass fucked with your big ass lips. You know what I read on the internet was that Mick Jagger had a very little penis.
Mick Jagger, what?
Where'd you read that? I feel like
he has like Google alerts for this shit.
for how big someone's dick is.
I was doing some research about basketball
highly
players'
doubt
penises. I heard Scottie Pippen had a huge penis.
Okay, I think that's reasonable to assume.
Just with reading glasses on at the library.
He puts on a
It
sweater.
was Scottie Pippen's birthday yesterday.
looking through microfiche at the library.
It was his birthday yesterday, and I heard a story about
your pants around your ankles at the microfiche machine, and you're like just taking notes and looking through the
looking at my dick, comparing it to celebrity dicks. Whose is bigger than mine? Whose is smaller?
You said Mick Jagger's dick is small.
Anyway, the point is, I heard Scottie Pippen had a big dick. It was his birthday, so I was doing some Scottie Pippen research, and he used to fuck Madonna, and Jordan tried to fuck Madonna. She was like, no, because Scottie Pippen has a much bigger penis than you.
Wow. Because she's a size
She's
queen.
a size queen, yes. Also fucked Rodman. I don't know if it was first or after. Anyway, that led me down a rabbit hole of what other NBA players have big dicks. Or small dicks.
Like NBA player Mick Jagger.
Well, then I found out. Can you let me finish, please, before you cut me off?
Just Stavros in that like fucking Professor X room. It's a big globe where you can read everyone's thoughts.
fucking
and
thing
he's
on
with
his
a dome
head.
on. He's in his eyes closed, thinking about everyone in the world.
In a wheelchair.
Well, no. What happened is I then found an article about how
Professor, what are you doing? Get out of here, Wolverine.
chill out, Wolverine. I'm
Yeah.
just looking up some stuff.
Yeah.
Stop being fucking
I
weird.
thought I locked this shit.
We can see it's all on the monitors. It's fucking on the monitors in the whole school. The song's playing. Everyone, we can all hear the song and see the monitors.
Get out of here. I'm just looking some stuff. It's because for Magneto, how to beat Magneto. This just shut up. Shut the fuck up and get out. Anyway, I found an article about Allen Iverson having a little penis, and that greatly upset me. He's one of my favorite players of all time.
Having a big penis?
Little, unfortunately.
I don't think that's true.
I could see it. The
Who
man is
said it?
It'd be
slight.
funny if there was an
A
X.
groupie posted a photo of him on
Well,
the
that's
shade
cruel.
room. It is cruel. It is very cruel to be posted without your permission.
It would be
That guy Jay Williams on ESPN does have a small penis, though.
That's what I'm saying. It could be
Yeah.
that kind of type of.
It'd be cool if there was an
Guy.
X-Men whose power was just making people's pants fall down.
That would be cool.
Just their just pants fall down.
Just pantsing people. Just a good
Yeah.
prankster.
That politician that hates the X-Men.
Yeah,
It's like, we need to protect our kids. His pants just fall down on TV. Very good job, Pancio.
Well, here's the thing. Anyway, that led me in that listicle about Allen Iverson's penis. There was an excerpt from Keith Richards' autobiography in which he accuses Mick Jagger of having a little penis.
Well, he's just being a hater, bro.
Here's
we
the thing.
accuse each other of having little penises all the time.
yeah, but he says a woman.
And we're in the same band, too.
That's true, but you do have a little dick, to be clear.
That's not true
You
at all, bro.
actually
You know
do.
that's not true.
I know.
You know
I
my
know
penis
for a
is
fact
literally
it's true.
fine.
I know it's little.
That's the best adjective that I could use
It's
to
little.
describe it.
Anyway, Mick Jagger, little penis, very big balls. So it's kind of
Okay.
cool to know.
A man after my own heart.
Exactly. I got the same setup as Mick Jagger. It's kind of cool.
Did I show you this picture of Yaphet Kotto's hairline on Charlie Rose?
No, but that rules.
It's great.
What is
especially-
going on? It looks like he's got a hat made out of hair.
But he's like,
Is that a comb over
some
for a
guys
black
go comb
person?
forward. Yeah.
Yeah.
They comb, like black dudes do that.
Yeah.
Their hairline recedes and they're just like, I'll just
Comb it
comb it forward.
like an optical illusion.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
no, that video is so goddamn funny. Especially the way it starts because he's looking around that he's not sure if
I don't know what video you're talking about.
That's the move, is going bald and then getting devil locks like the guy from AFI.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, just look at him looking around, like not sure if he's gonna be able to play this hair off. Yaphet Kotto was the first African American actor to play a major villain in a James Bond movie. Live and Let
Die in 1973. That's a sweet ass name, Yaphet Kotto.
Yeah, he's tight. He's a Cameroonian king. He's also Jewish.
What?
Oh, he's
Yeah.
a black brother?
Damn, that is a wild hairline.
It's hilarious. You can see how far back it starts too.
True respect to Yaphet for that one.
Yeah, he's great. There's certain episodes of Homicide where he's like, you can tell he's just drunk as hell. He's like, yeah, the point of being in a police department is to find and get. You gotta figure things out. Well, I'm gonna be. He always sounds like he has a cold. Pebbles, get Frank, come into my office. I will talk to you about something. We're gonna get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. I haven't. Yeah. Good for Yaphet, dude.
Yeah, he's Jewish, and
a king,
and the Cameroonian king.
Yeah.
That's pretty tight.
Well,
now, I hear that a lot, though. People are kings of other places. Does he actually have like a
in
palace and
Africa?
shit?
Being a king just meant that you like got your learner's permit. I mean, they hand it out pretty easily.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's a guy who plays for the Orlando Magic that played for the Blazers last year. The fuck is his
Al
name?
Farouk Aminu?
Yes, he's a king.
He's a king?
Or he's descendant of kings or some shit.
We
like
all
that.
are.
But I don't get that. What does that mean?
He traced his line back to the House of David, King David.
That's right. Okay, who was that guy? How far back? Is King
King
David a
David?
real guy?
Yeah. He was Solomon's dad, a warrior king.
So who did he fuck
And then
up?
his line went straight down to to Haile Selassie,
That's right. That's right.
who is a descendant of the King of David.
That's right.
Who wants us to leave Babylon and return to Zion.
And Zion is in Jamaica?
It's in Ethiopia.
Oh, it's in Ethiopia.
Yeah.
How far is Ethiopia from Israel? Not that far, right?
Mm-hmm. It's kind of far, I guess.
How
It's
far?
on a different
what
continent.
part of Ethiopia or
It's East Africa.
East? Is it northeast?
Yeah,
It's in the Horn of Africa.
It's on the Horn. Yeah, it's not that far, I guess.
Not that far, because
Because I guess
Egypt
the Red
is basically
Sea-
right there.
Yeah, it's south of Egypt.
Is it next to Egypt?
There's a tribe of Jews in Ethiopia, though,
Tight.
called Falasha.
Yeah, and then they go to Israel and they're
And then
castrated.
people are not nice, not nice to them.
They're like, we're gonna just go ahead and finish up your circumcision.
Yeah,
We see some stuff left over.
Did you see this like Jewish worker?
It's almost like
Twitter account.
Israelis are
yeah,
racist.
dude.
He's having a
He
meltdown
tried to
of-
come for us.
having that meltdown about the Adam Sandler movie.
Yeah, saying that it's not the time to have a
They're like in the time of
jewel dealing Jewish movie.
raging anti-Semitism.
When I read that, I was like, God damn! I wish
Yeah.
I came up with that.
And then
tweet.
people were like, yeah,
that's
people-
definitely in my
really
wheelhouse.
good. You
yeah.
would have crushed that.
I would have
one.
crushed that. Would have done numbers, bro.
people were like, yeah, who cares? You know, and then
It's awesome.
and then they
Well,
doubled
Will
down.
made fun of him, so he thought that the irony left was coming for him.
Well, they got mad because some girl fucking tweeted like the IDF video.
oh, Caroline, yeah.
Caroline tweeted that IDF video, and it's like no one told you like
Adam.
Kikes.
we're gonna be this way. But she censored it, and it's like the joke is that it just rhymes with life. I mean,
Mhm.
you know, you got to plug some kind of joke in there.
Also,
Yeah.
you are right. Your joke was better.
Of course it was.
Yeah,
Which
but you're
one?
a professional.
I'm a
Yeah.
professional.
Which
This is just
joke?
some dumb bitch.
She's some dumb
This
bitch
is some dumb
with a
slut.
fucking Twitter account.
Yeah, who deserves to be raped by the
No,
IDF.
no.
No, that's.
Oh, I'm just trying to. I'm trying to find the middle ground. Here.
Yes,
I'm trying to find the fair middle ground.
Very Solomonic of you.
Yeah.
That's right.
No, but yeah, no, they tried to pin that on everybody, but I don't know if you followed.
Just somebody saying.
Yeah,
it's
they were
just
like
one guy
they
who
were
has a
dropping the
Twitter
K
account
bomb.
that says it's called the Jewish Worker, which sounds like a magazine or something. But
yeah,
it's
it sounds
just,
like an oxymoron.
it's one. Well, you know,
The Jewish landlord. He should be.
doctors probably work hard.
Yeah,
I don't know. I
guess.
can't think of other hardworking.
Yeah.
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 Come on, Adam. You can.
Bankers, I think they probably work hard. They
I
don't
guess
do
they
good
do.
things.
I guess
Yeah.
he didn't say laborer to his.
What's
credit.
his thing? If you,
Yeah, he said worker.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
worker,
they're
and then if
worker,
you like
yeah.
look at their shit, all of the pictures are in black and white and from 150 years ago.
I think
Like
it's
that's
one
your identity
dude.
movement. It's to be based around.
people that haven't existed for 180 years.
Fuck. So
But
what?
no,
That guy
anyway,
got mad.
the only
So
thing
he
was,
got mad, and then he tried to go at the Red Scare Come Town crew.
he was going after everybody. But
yes.
my favorite part is
which
when
I had to clarify was not a crew.
they doubled
No.
down at a certain point, and they're like, "There's literally Jews in the border camps."
That was the funniest
Yeah.
part.
What?
Which
Yeah.
is like, oh yeah, that's why they're in there. That's certainly the reason they lock those kids
That's
up is
so
because they're
funny.
Jewish.
That is so. Again, I read that and I was like, I really wish I came
What
up
is
with
it?
that.
What does he mean? Are there like what the fuck?
No, it's
No.
it's the same thing as fucking Italians. It's white people that find a way to sneakily prioritize their
Yeah.
like shred of identity that makes them not white.
Jews
And
have
then
a little bit of a better.
a little bit of a better deal than
I would say
Italians.
than
But let's not
Italians.
pretend
Italians
that
got
fucking
nothing going.
them being Jewish has anything to do with them being in those detention camps.
Well,
Are they
also,
in
it's
there?
like, okay, so if people got shot in Pittsburgh because they're Jewish, does that mean that there's structural anti-Semitism? No.
Right.
You know, if someone goes on a random hate crime, that doesn't mean
with
that
the
it's
detention
structural.
camps thing, it's like the Elliot Rodger thing. Elliot Rodger killed like guys also, and it would be like, oh yeah, we don't have fucking a problem with violence against men when 4 men have been shot. It's like you pick this one thing.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. It's trying
Anyway,
to say
so yeah, this
an
guy sounds
isolated hate crime is like systemic, which is like retarded. Honestly,
What about suck stomach?
that's?
And it's you're sucking the stem of my dick.
Well, you'd have to.
No,
Kinda
you
deep.
suck the stem of my dick.
Oh,
Not
just from
me.
the
To the
side.
same degree that if you were like pointing out that there are Jewish ICE agents, or there are Jewish people that work for Jewish
I'm
lawyers.
sure
that-
there's one.
Of course, I'm sure there's Jewish lawyers that work for the Department of Homeland Security or work to justify, putting people in those camps. If you were to then say like, this is proof that the Jews want to put no, these are just people that happen to be
Yeah,
Jewish.
it's such a retarded point that guy is making.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sounds stupid.
But he also sounds like he's mentally ill. But that's, I mean, I guess
That's Twitter.
those are the
baby.
kind of people that really court the hate.
Yeah.
My favorite move is just saying the dumbest thing in the world, and then everyone says that's
How
so
about-
stupid.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
they're like, I'm literally getting death threats right now.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
how about that? There was some libertarian guy that was like, "Oh, so Greta can talk about."
Yeah, but
Oh,
that
yeah,
guy, what's his name,
He's
Murphy, or
trolling,
whatever?
right? He has to be.
I mean,
I don't think.
no,
he
I
was.
think he's actually
he doubled
a
down.
I think he's actually a libertarian, but the guy is. His whole thing is like just coming up with the most wild shit to say.
Well, no, Stop
he does this, like,
didn't
once a
finish the
week.
take. The take is if it's okay to listen to Greta, but for Epstein not to fuck 16-year-old girls,
yeah.
which is
That's so awesome.
That is-
children cannot want to
Yeah.
die, but I can't get my dick sucked by them.
yeah, that's
What about the free market?
Yeah, it's also like no one's saying. I mean, no point. You can pick apart the entire thing.
Yeah.
No one's saying Greta should be in charge of.
Yeah, I
like,
know.
policy.
It's so fucking stupid.
In fact, she can't. She can't run for public office.
She's a baby.
She's disqualified for numerous
child.
reasons. She can't even fucking vote. So, and nobody's saying like, hey, people like her should be able to vote.
yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
some
it's-
people are.
Well, some people are, but it's
16.
like that's not the
But yes,
argument.
yes.
That's nobody's
rule,
nobody's
dude.
looking at Greta. The main conversation with Greta is not like, wow, this proves that children should be in charge. It's a
that's
fucking.
not the argument.
It's
Yeah,
a,
that
it's
guy's
like
dumb as
an appeal. I don't know. I like. I don't like Greta because it's like it's sort of it feels counterproductive. It's like not.
Well, she's just a face that like people could be like,
Well, it's
oh,
an emotional
listen to her.
appeal. It's an emotional
Like
appeal.
Chelsea Clinton quote tweeted it and was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Here's the
"You
problem.
go, girl." It's like, come on,
Shut
bro.
up.
Here's the problem.
Shut up.
Is that
Yeah.
like there's enough climate science to show that climate change is real, but there's
Yes.
obviously also like skeptics that have their own data, and it's like that's where this conversation is playing out with people. But prior to the politics and like. Yeah, like before you even get into a political discussion, the people that are skeptical of climate change are going to like engage with like whatever data they have available to them.
Yeah, but that's funded by like dark money that has like a
Sure,
a
that's
real,
not the, that's
like,
not the point that
interest.
that's not the point that
I
I'm
know
making.
the point you're
The
making.
point that I'm making is that to put an emotional appeal at the forefront like lends further credence to the main argument against climate change or like the main argument in favor of climate change denialism is that it's a fucking conspiracy, that it's politically motivated. And it's like if you recognize that the people that think climate change is fake
are mostly operating on like, no, I just have different data from people, as political as it may be, and as like faulty as
So what are you supposed to do?
you're supposed to like. Again,
Just keep saying
yeah,
facts?
no, yes, keep saying facts.
Well,
yeah.
okay,
find
but-
a different way to reach people with facts, not like browbeat them with a fucking child.
They're
that-
just not going to accept facts, though. Isn't that the whole?
yeah, but
fucking
they're
point?
also not going to accept what again looks like this contrived, performative, display of emotion.
I don't know. I think she's a good faith, like,
I think she herself is. I'm
individual.
just saying, like the
Yeah, Nick's
it's not going to do anything to change anybody's mind.
I mean, nothing will.
No, what
until-
it's going to be is it's going to be like people
We're gonna
in
die,
Congress
dude.
that voted against the Green New Deal, saying like Greta, you rock.
You're a hero.
So they're like going to use her as like a
Right,
mouthpiece,
right,
but not actually do
while
anything.
like sneaking a fracking
just like Chelsea
bill
Clinton
onto like
someone
a fucking,
pointed out that it was her Chelsea's first tweet since the Epstein murder.
Hell yeah, dude. It's gonna take a team to get you.
I don't
back
know
interested.
if you want people to listen to scientists as much as Greta, maybe they should just be as sexy as Greta.
That's what. Not as Greta. I was gonna say give every scientist big titties.
Yeah.
Then I'll listen. Then I'm tuning in.
No, you need like a Dan Crenshaw type of science.
Who's Dan Crenshaw?
That dumbass with
With
the
the one
missing
eye?
and
What kind of science is that?
I don't know, like
Like
he's
dude
maybe
science?
he's got like a hook and he does cool science.
Yeah.
I don't
That's
know
how
who
you
that
get
is.
those. That's how you get the.
Oh, Dan Crenshaw, the Texas guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If there was a climate scientist that had a hook and he lived on a houseboat,
So
Does he have a hook?
okay.
I thought he just has an eye patch.
No. Nick's saying we need a different
can you
style.
just listen
I was
please?
listening.
for once in your life.
Just fucking.
I was
listen,
listening.
dude.
For once.
Adam, just listen, man.
You know I'm slow, but I listen. It takes me a minute.
Okay, so we need a guy with a hook and we need a lady with big ass titties.
Yeah.
And that
Maybe
shit's-
a lady with a hook and an eye patch.
lady with a hook, guy with a big ass titties.
I would love to fuck a girl with a hook.
Me too, honestly. Have you ever fucked anyone with like something weird? Like no legs or some shit?
No. No. Like a Lieutenant Dan type bitch?
Yeah, I don't know, like no legs, maybe like.
I'm trying to fuck one of these Lieutenant Dan.
I'm trying to get some Lieutenant Dan pussy. Suck my dick, Lieutenant Dan. Can't you lick my ass? Is it Dan or Dang?
It's Dan.
D-A-N?
Oh, but the way that Forrest says it or the spelling?
I don't know, man.
I don't think it's
I've only seen
Dane.
like a half hour of that movie. And that
You've
shit
never
sucks.
seen Forrest Gump?
No, it's fucking stupid as shit.
Yeah, but everyone's
It's a really
seen
bad
it.
movie.
I've never seen it, dude. My family straight up did not watch American shit until I was like 13.
That's cool.
I mean, we would watch some big things, mostly Disney and shit. But even the Disney shit I watched was like dubbed in Greek.
Mm-hmm. What were the movies? Like Yorgos, the gay molester?
No, that
What kind of
sounds pretty
movies did you
good. Yorgos the Gay Molester is actually that's the most cherished.
It's
piece
like
of
an
cinema.
Ernest franchise.
Yeah, He's
Yorgos
just
like does
bumbling and fucking children. Oh, reo kolaraki автотопедaki poehi. Oh, Yorgo, mimuga mastokolo. That's for the people that speak Greek. You're gonna really like that one. Sorry for everyone who doesn't. Yeah, no, just literally Little Mermaid, but dubbed. I've talked
yeah.
about this. Lucky Luke, a racist ass French cartoon. Astérix and Obélix, another French cartoon that I don't remember if it was racist, but probably was.
Mm-hmm. Muzzy?
Did not fuck with Muzzy. Don't know shit about Muzzy.
Muzzy was educational, that's why.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Madeline in Greek?
Never Madeline. Madeline in English. And then James and the Giant Peach in English.
Dude, that shit was fire.
And then Fern Gully, which fucked me up. But the little fairy was hot. But the evil guy fucked me up.
The machine
The machine
that
was
ate the
scary.
forest?
Yeah, global warming. To bring it all fucking full circle.
We've been warned since Fern Gully.
Fern Gully should have been when we started acting. What are you doing, Nick? Who are you texting?
I'm reading Lizzo's tweets.
Why? Did she
Anything
apologize?
I mean, it's so funny, dude. She's replying to Cookie Monster on Twitter.
Hell yeah. Even when, yeah.
I mean, to be fat and then also
respect.
Yeah, my colleague Cookie Monster. I was speaking the other day with my colleague Cookie Monster about the direction the dessert industry is heading.
I would love a summit with Cookie Monster and Lizzo as foremost members of the community, as thought leaders in the in the plus size community.
Yeah. One of those fantasy dinners.
That would be awesome. Yeah.
You could have dinner with any
historically obese figures. Obviously, Thomas Jefferson. Obviously.
Jefferson
or Ben Franklin. Sorry.
Thomas Jefferson was fit, dude.
No, Ben Franklin. Obviously.
Ben Franklin for show.
Ben Franklin. Dom DeLuise. I loved him as a child. Chris Farley. Lizzo, of course. Rosie O'Donnell in her prime.
John Candy.
John Candy, yes.
Louis Anderson.
No, doesn't make the cut.
You seem like a big Louis Anderson guy.
I was not a big Louis Anderson
guy. You probably
guy.
loved him.
I was a big Chris
You didn't
Farley
like
guy.
Life with Louis, the show?
I actually did. That was a pretty good show. And Bobby's World.
I didn't like really any of the Fox cartoons.
Which is what, Bobby's World?
I think Life with Louie was on that.
I think it was a Saturday morning.
Because I remember when Life with Louie was new, and they like did all this.
I remember
there's
that
a
as
new
well.
show coming out, and I was like, awesome. There's going to be a new
this
show.
rocks. I love new shit.
And I watched it, and it sucked.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good.
I hated it.
His voice was caught you off guard.
Yeah, the Eek the Cat was good.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember that? That was on.
I remember that name, but I don't remember.
I like.
You know what I fucked with? I didn't see that much of it. Was Felix the Cat.
Yeah, it was because it was on in the 20s.
No, there was like a couple good ones, and it was pretty trippy too. I remember seeing one Felix the Cat, and it really fucked me up.
Yeah?
Yeah. Anyway, back to naming fat people I'd like to hang out with.
Other fat people? Taft, the president?
No, fuck him.
He couldn't fit in a bathtub. That's iconic.
Yeah, but he's not that fat, honestly.
Really?
I think everyone was smaller back then.
I think we should go back to hosing the president down.
Did we do? Oh, that Taft.
I think Lizzo should be president, and she should live outside of the White House.
Because she can't fit?
We give her like a big tractor tire on a rope to push around,
and a trough to eat out of?
Yeah.
Wait a
like,
second. What?
Maybe like a, like a big exercise ball with a rope that she can knock around a tree. And
is that all the presidents get to live in?
Okay, let me just Google elephant toys.
Oh, okay,
to see
gotcha.
what the elephants.
I see.
Yeah.
And every president should be treated like an elephant. Would you get as many peanuts as you
Yeah,
want?
and then you just hose them down from space.
Okay. I like that.
What kind of toys do they have for an elephant at the zoo?
There's an elephant that paints now. You guys seen that?
Yeah, he rocks. They're my favorite animal, bro.
Elephant?
Yeah.
Because they're smart. Because they remember.
They're smart. They're good at... The moms are nice to the kids.
The ladies eat each other's pussies when they're friends.
Yeah. They
That's
jack
pretty
off by
cool.
slamming their penises into their stomachs. So funny.
Yeah, I guess they have barrels that hang from chains.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, they're tight.
And they say they have good memories. They have
They're very
elephant
smart
graveyard.
and empathetic. It's like people use that as an argument to not hunt them.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, well, you shouldn't hunt elephants because they're very smart and they have empathy or whatever. It's like...
That makes the kill sweeter.
Right, exactly. Makes it more difficult to kill them. I mean, hunting is about overcoming the sensation that you're doing something wrong.
Right, with firepower.
Yeah, with firepower.
Mm-hmm.
To understand
Killing something...
You're asserting your will and power, which should kill you a little bit on the inside, but it makes you feel alive.
Yes. You kill a part of yourself, but you're stronger.
You're stronger.
You're stronger after you've
That's
murdered
what
an innocent
hunting...
being.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can work that way all the way down the list. If nobody did that, if nobody had the courage to do that,
yes,
how would we get cheeseburgers? We'd all starve to death.
That's so true.
I like how people care about global warming, but they think it's wrong to shoot an elephant.
That is a great point. That makes that is.
Who
a
do you
one
think's
for
heating
one
up
thing.
the earth?
The elephants.
The
man.
elephants, dude.
Yep, they're so big.
Yeah,
And they fart.
I don't know if it's all elephants, but I distinctly remember seeing a picture of an elephant wearing a chef's apron and baking. It was a cartoon elephant.
Yeah,
but I think that reflects.
So they're
real life.
using natural gas.
Are you talking about
Using
Babar?
gas. Babar has a Mercedes.
Babar, Babar is
Babar just whip like a
he's
a
really
diesel
using
Mercedes.
a lot of resources.
Yeah.
He probably has elephant slaves, Babar.
Yeah, Dumbo is racist.
Well, no, he's not racist. The crows.
Yeah, well, he's from the 40s. Of course, he's racist.
Oh, I guess that's true.
It was
That's
a
a-
different time.
Our elephant, yeah.
Yeah, if you go back and look at Topsy the elephant, the one Edison killed, there's no way that elephant wasn't racist.
Yeah,
See,
it was
do elephants
good.
know words?
1880.
Elephants don't know words.
I don't know.
No, but they know colors.
How,
There's got to be an animal that like can't see black people. You know what I mean?
No.
They got to be like outside of the visible spectrum.
No. That's not. I don't think that.
You don't think that?
I do not think that there's an animal.
You don't think that that's possible?
I mean, I think it's probably possible, but I don't know if it.
I guess maybe. I mean, not all
Like a
black
mole,
people.
maybe?
Huh?
Like a mole.
But if you could see, would they not be able to see like a tan
No, they have
white
bad
person?
Bad vision.
Yeah, they wouldn't be able to see them either.
Okay.
They're not doing DNA tests, man.
All right. I'm just wondering what you're coming at, what you're doing. Here.
A bat. Right? Bats are.
Well, but see, if they can't
blind?
see them, they can probably echolocate them.
They could echolocate them.
So
That's how they see.
something to think about in that sense.
Yeah.
What other animals do you guys like? I
I
like that a hippo is actually dangerous.
Hippos are assholes.
They're strong. And they'll fuck you up.
I like elephant. I like monkeys.
Monkeys are tight.
Although dolphin,
Chimpanzees will murder each other. Like they do murder, not just war, but like they'll
they
kill
do
their
murder.
friend. They do, like,
war too.
mob hits. dude.
Yeah, they do war as
Like
well.
if
They do
someone's
like
the number
raids.
one guy, and it's like his boys want
Yeah.
the number two guy, and his boys want to kill him, they'll do it in the night.
Gorillas are really sweet and vegetarian.
Really? Silverbacks are vegetarian.
Yeah, I mean they got to protect their bitches, but you know.
They got thick cheeks too. Have you seen a gorilla's ass?
Yeah, dude, I saw those gorillas
They've
fucking at the zoo.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It was one of the coolest things I've ever seen.
I can't wait to see a gorilla.
Or no, they were bears. I saw bears fucking at the zoo.
I want to ride the
Never
gorilla.
I don't want to ride.
I want to ride a gorilla.
It would be awesome to do it
Go
too.
to the bathroom.
To inhabit a gorilla's body for a little bit, just to
Yeah.
feel that power.
They have tiny cocks though.
That is a fucking
Yeah,
trade-off.
so they're like you in that regard, but then
But what do you
No
mean?
other-
Like really strong also?
no, you're not strong.
Really strong and an alpha dominant male?
That's
I
why I
guess
said
so.
that's why I said in that regard.
Yeah, but in multiple regards.
in
though.
that
How about
limited
this? I'm
sense.
challenging you right now, and you can either tear my head off,
Or show
you're
us
the
your little
gay- your
dick.
pussy.
Could you tear my head off?
I could probably tear. No, well, hold on.
You could snap a neck, but tear a head off.
Yeah, I could snap your neck. If you were already dead, maybe. Yeah, here's what I
Are
would
you
do.
using a knife?
How
Or
are
just
neck
hands?
snaps are so easy in
saying
action movies?
that it's fake.
It's fake.
It's absolutely fake. So
I could snap.
if you're asking,
I think
could
it's real.
could I tear your head off with my bare hands?
Yes, that's
Here's
the
how I
question.
would go about it.
That's the question on the floor.
You piggyback on the shoulders.
Quiet,
and then you
Adam.
use
Let
the
him
leverage
let him
with your
answer.
thighs to pull up, right?
Well, that's not ripping, dude.
No, that would not rip your head off. The
How
amount
would
of
you do
force
it?
required to rip your head clean off your fucking body would be. I mean, it's like.
Yeah. I think it's impossible.
Yeah.
I could do it with my thighs. The way with some of those bitches like crack a watermelon.
No.
Could you tear a phone book?
That's like a parlor trick. You could probably learn how to tear a phone book.
Oh, it's a trick.
Yeah. I mean, it requires like some degree of grip strength, but it's not as like.
Impossible.
Do you
James.
score it beforehand or
I
something?
don't know if they score it. It's a matter of like
Physics.
fanning the pages with your fingers or something. I had like a magician show me how like to tear decks of cards and stuff.
Oh wow.
Because that's like that's all like
When you were at Magic,
sideshow
when
bullshit.
you were at Magic School,
No, I had to share a garage with a magician.
and even
Oh
more
yeah, the
pathetic
LA
reason.
days.
No, it wasn't in L.A. It was on the road, and there was a magician living in somebody's garage, and I was sleeping on their couch. And
It was a couch garage or garage
no,
couch.
the couch was in the house. The magician basically spent his entire day in the garage.
Well, that's the lab, dude. He's got to come up with new tricks.
That's
Anyways,
true.
if I was
Yes.
going to tear your head clean off your body,
Yes,
Mhm.
the first thing I would do is I would kill you.
of
So I would
course.
strangle you.
right?
Mhm. Okay.
And then wait until you were dead.
Not as impressive as doing it while he's alive.
Yeah,
I must
that would
say.
be
It
impressive.
would not happen if you were alive.
I could do it
You literally, there's no fucking way you're doing
if I
it.
practice my uppercuts.
There's no way you're doing it.
I would just practice my uppercuts.
You can't even get a grip on his fucking head. Like, if you try to grab his hair, it would just rip the hair out of his scalp before
It's
anything
true.
else fucking... There's no
It's
way
true.
to grip. There's not.
uppercut. I would uppercut it. Clean
No.
it off.
You kill him first.
Okay.
And then what you do is you lay his body flat on, like, some kind of surface. Maybe the top of this table or
Mhm.
whatever. And
So
then
his head's hanging off.
his head's hanging off.
Seems like you're using gravity to do your work.
Yeah, you would have to. You would have to find a way to use as much like leverage as possible to continue like twisting his neck to tear at the muscle fibers in either direction, like basically like trying to break a piece of plastic.
And to break the
So then you would torque his neck in both directions over and over again until you destroy all the like the muscle fibers while his body's rotting.
and the
then-
spinal column, no?
And the spinal column, and yeah, from there. Well, the hard thing to get through is like these neck muscles.
Mm-hmm. Mine are pretty weak right now.
They're pretty weak, but they're still like
They're still
they're
muscles.
still fibrous.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Yeah,
Interesting.
but that's how I would tear your head off your body,
You could do that. If I'm dead, you could do that. I don't care.
and I will.
If my dad's being a dick, you could just tell him I said you could do it.
oh,
Yeah.
really?
He might be like, "Don't touch the boy's body."
Yeah, you find out you have like asthma or some curable disease, and I tear your head off, and then the defense in court is like, it's what he wanted.
He
didn't
yep.
want to suffer anymore.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted me to tear.
He had allergies,
Yeah.
and he couldn't live with them anymore.
Yeah, I guess if there's other ways to do it, you know what we could do is we could tie a rope around your ankles, and we could go on the roof, and I could really get you in like a good headlock upside down,
Mm.
and then jump off the roof, and I would
Oh,
probably be able to rip
yeah.
your head off that way, but then I would probably
But the
break
rope
my
would
own
have-
legs.
No,
when it
You
ripped
need a
your head,
trampoline.
I guess if there was like some kind of soft landing for me.
Uh-huh.
This is a thing. We've been invited to be in the new Jackass movie, and this is something I want to try.
Adam, if it meant being in the new Jackass movie,
I would let them
Would you-
injure me.
No. Would you die for that
Would
cause?
you die for that?
Your head has to pop off.
Probably. I mean, I think
I
it would-
jump off the Empire State Building, holding your head while it's tied. You've got like a zero slack bungee cord. in
It
your
is.
ankles.
It is quite the
So
honor.
we go down like 40 stories. We're at terminal velocity,
Yes.
and then it rips your head, probably ripping my arm out of the socket. My arms get ripped out.
Yeah, actually, your arm's probably going, and his head
My
is
arms
probably
are
intact.
ripped off. His head's ripped off. And then I bleed to death.
It would be funny to see an armless
Yeah.
body just land.
And then
in
the
like some-
Mythbusters just crossing their arms, looking at the TV. Myth completed or whatever. Proven. It works.
Mythbusters can suck my dick.
They're like, for this one, we talked to both a doctor and a physicist. And I was like, no, we won't. We're not doing that
We're
because
not
it's
doing
gay.
any research.
We're not
It's
doing
gay.
I'm going to jump off the Empire State
I'm going
Building
to kill my friend and possibly myself, ripping his head off to be in Jackass.
to be in the new Jackass.
And being in the new Jackass is just sending Steve-O a DM with that video.
And they find every Hot Wheels car in my ass of all time. They're like, did this one make the cut? They're like, we didn't film that. He just wanted. He wanted. He kept calling himself the parking garage, and no one knew what he was talking about.
Respect. Yeah, I would love to be the new Jackass, but I don't want to get hurt. I'm too delicate. I guess I would shit in public or something.
I want to be in it.
I guess I would let, I don't know, an alligator near my balls. Actually, I wouldn't. I would do something with my balls, though.
I don't know. I would like get like real pain pilled out and let them do whatever.
I would show my balls. Maybe party boy. Maybe I could be obese party boy. You know how they had, Wee Man was like the little party boy.
Mhm.
I could be the fat party boy. Although I guess I'm not as fat as the fat guy in Jackass. Is he still alive?
Preston.
Yeah.
Wow. What would even be my angle? They have a fat guy.
You could be the gay guy in Jackass.
No. They already have a bunch of
No,
those.
no, they got that's you.
Fuck! I don't want to be the gay guy in Jackass.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Fuck, dude.
They need their first gay guy.
And you would be dead, right, Adam?
I would be dead from getting my head
You'd be
ripped
the
off.
dead guy, and Nick would also be the dead gay guy.
No, he'd be dead from falling off the
I
Empire
know, you're the
State
dead
Building.
guy.
I'll be the
Nick's-
cool guy.
Nick's the
wearing
dead
a leather
gay guy.
jacket with
No.
slick back hair.
No, you wouldn't.
And I've got a leather jacket on, and I've got one foot up on my Harley, and I'm like, "Hey guys, what are you doing, Jackass? You guys doing Jackass?"
No, you wouldn't. They'd be
And
like,
they'd
shut
be
up.
like, Whoa,
They'd be like,
It's-
shut up, you're stupid and
it's
ugly.
Cool Mitch.
Cool Mitch?
Yeah.
You would change your name to Mitch?
It's Cool Mitch from the 50s. Like, you guys ever hear of Dick Dale?
Yeah, when is Surf Rock Guitar gonna come back?
It
back in
never
full
really
force,
was, yeah.
dude.
Should we get those guitars? And we
I
could
mean,
just
it's just a
we
pedal,
could
dude.
just all play
Yeah.
that kind of guitar.
Bang, 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 bang. Mizrulu, a Greek song, by the way. That's a cover of a Greek song.
Dude, you guys invented surfing too.
No, we didn't.
Just at the microfiche with your pants down still. I knew it. I knew that was a
Dick
Greek
Dale
song.
has a little dick, and
They're
the
like, how
song
did you
is
find
Greek.
that out? You're like, well, I was searching for dicks, and Dick Dale came up. So I wanted to see if his dick was big or small, so I typed in Dick Dale Greek. And then
Dick Dale. That's a pretty cool name. Suck my penis, fuck my ass, I'm yeah.
Jick, I love to listen to Jick Jail. I love
Is that even how they pronounce it?
I love listening to Jick Jail. I can't wait to listen to him.
What are some other hits of Dick Dale? Just that one, right?
Wipeout.
Oh,
Wipeout,
yeah,
yeah.
Wipeout rules,
That was just
dude.
probably his biggest hit.
Ooh, my dick.
Nice. Nice.
Ooh,
Nice.
my dick.
My dick.
Instead of Wipeout?
Yeah, I like that.
I cannot believe people pay us $50,000 a month.
We get paid for this? What if I just didn't know?
Yeah. No, we're not, Nick. Don't worry about it.
Don't
dude.
worry about
Don't
it.
worry about it, bro.
That'd be hilarious. I'm doing ad reads and I don't know why.
Wait, what kind of bit is this?
You
again?
just asked me to. Yeah.
No, it's because it's a bit.
Oh, that's a bit, yeah.
Suck my penis, fuck my ass, I'm gay.
My spine hurts. My spine hurts
My back hurts.
from being
too.
on the frontier.
Maybe you have sucked dick a bifida.
Sounds like Nick got his back blown out, dude.
Yeah, by a man.
By a guy.
Yeah, I was riding my horse to your girlfriend's place.
What?
Yeah. And I had to ride there fast because she's like, hurry, my pussy is sealing. It's
You
been
know I don't
turned
have
too
a
small by
girlfriend."
Adam's penis. And now it's sealing up permanently.
Does that happen?
I had to squeeze so hard
Come
to
on,
find
Nick,
Adam's
you know
penis.
that's not true. You know
The
that's not
interior
true.
walls had to
He's
overwork
making this up.
themselves.
If you're listening,
to
he's making
find-
this
Is that
up.
true
to
medically?
squeeze to find it.
Adam, is that true?
And now it's seizing up.
Does your
No,
dick
it's
do
not.
that to girls' pussies?
No, it's not. And you know that I am that feel when no GF, dude. I'm. You know that's not
true.
true. You know Nick doesn't have a horse. You know I don't have a girlfriend who has some
Yeah.
weird pussy
Me and
disorder.
Stav got horses and we didn't tell you.
That
What?
yeah, dude.
You guys are
What
fucking
if we just show
assholes.
up to the pumpkin patch on horseback?
Yeah, I also registered my horse in your name, so you have to pay the taxes on it.
Or you go
What
to
are the
jail.
horse
you go to
taxes
horse
like?
jail.
Tax. You got to pay horse tax. So when you owe $350,000 at the end of the year, my bust.
How expensive is it to have a horse? Pretty expensive, right?
Yeah, stable fees.
My
Oh,
grandpa
you
did
gotta
that to my
feed it?
dad.
What?
He bought a boat and then put it in my dad's name so that
That's incredible.
without asking him. And it wasn't my dad's dad; it was my mom.
Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
my dad hated him. He's like, "Are you fucking serious?"
That is a good. If he didn't even fuck with him, that's a great move.
That's a
I
great
respect that move,
yeah,
dude.
yeah, yeah.
He's like, "What are you gonna do? Sue me, you fucking idiot?
yeah.
Pay the fucking taxes, or go back to making your little model airplanes."
Suck my dick and fuck my ass. Adam has a small dick. Adam has a large ass. He
I gotta go to
Getting antsy about the time, huh?
So I have to go to therapy.
You gotta go to your
You
therapist.
gotta go to little dick therapy.
I go to therapy. I just
And
take
be
my
like,
pants off, and he says
I
it's
have-
not terrible.
I have no GF. They're like, oh yeah, I'll definitely talk to you about that for $200 an hour.
That's not how much
definitely
it
a
costs. And
therapy
that's not
problem.
that's not what I talk about.
That's definitely a needing
I talk about
therapy
deeper
kind of
things.
problem. Is,
I talk about things about no
Like space.
yeah.
No, I talk about existence and that kind of stuff.
Space, the
Einstein-
final frontier.
Like how big Einstein's pussy
And
is.
things that I read.
These
you know?
are the voyages
smart shit.
of the Starship Enterprise.
Mm-hmm.
Its mission to boldly say
Its mission. Should
the
you
N
accept it?
to find its mission to seek out new life and baby gels.
Okay.
Captain's log, stardate 2861. On our quest to the Gamma Squadron, we have still not found a girlfriend. We are pursuing a distant distress signal all the way in the Delta Gamma Sphere. That is perhaps a baby girl whose car broke down or who she needs boyfriend to maybe meet her and give her a kiss. Captain. Yes, what is it, Worf?
This is all good stuff, man.
Yeah, thank you. It's called Star Trek: The Indian Generation.
Very good.
There's just they're just looking for the planet.
You
of baby
could probably, if
gels.
no one said anything, you could probably do that for 40 minutes.
Dude, this is one of the sketches on the sketch show I'm writing with Lewis.
The Louis J. Gomez hour,
Yeah.
dude.
Computer, define vagina. Vagina, noun, a woman's sexual reproductive organs. Very nice.
Just getting turned up.
Like-
Getting horny, looking at Wikipedia, looking at clinical
Captain,
definitions.
Our shields are at 10%. What should we do? We should meet a baby girl. No, now. The Kardashians are fucking killing us. The Kim Kardashian is so beautiful.
Well, folks, come see us at Funny Moms tomorrow. I think it'll just be me, probably.
I'm out of town. Yeah.
Adam's gone. Nick will be doing Star Trek Indian Generation in his apartment alone.
Doing all 12 characters.
Come see me in Medford, New Jersey, at some weird airport on October 11th. And then I'm coming to Detroit.
The Commander Riker is my favorite. He is the best because he smells the worst of all of this.
Okay, all right. I'm coming to Atlanta on November 23rd.
He is the smelliest.
And then on Thanksgiving, I'm going to be in Baltimore, home for the holidays,
Everyone
the 29th
says
and the 30th.
He is
Buy
the-
those tickets.
Of all of the Star Trek officers, he is the smelliest.
And then Houston, December 13th. And I'm trying to add more dates soon. Come see us at fucking Funny Moms tomorrow. Fat Tuesdays, every Tuesday at the stand, I'll be there. And go to come.town, buy Nick's t-shirts. Go to israel.org for Adam's
Yeah,
stuff.
just donate.
Just donate to the IDF.
Yeah, we'll plant
1877
we'll plant a
cars for
tree in your
kids.
name.
We'll plant a tree in
Unoccupied territory and say, well, the tree's here, so we can't go. There's already a tree here. That's literally what they do. I swear to God.
I believe you.
Yeah.
All right. All right, bye,
All right, bye.
guys. Yeah.
This isn't coming through on the speakers, so.
I'll wait.
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't know. I just want to.
I don't know. I'm thinking we just radio DJ the whole episode.
There'll be plenty of time for music. You're listening to Penis Town.
Yeah, you are. Yeah. You little motherfucker. Yeah, we were listening to a song that makes me want to kiss my boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then Adam said, I'm right here. Then I said, you wish.
Yeah.
I don't wish.
You do wish.
We're in a loveless relationship.
No, it's one way.
What do you mean it's one way?
Unrequited love.
It's the way from my dick into your
No,
mouth. Yes,
no chance.
Yes, it is.
You dream of sucking my dick.
I'm really happy that I manipulated you.
Adam's on a show called I Dream of Peony.
Dream of Peony.
Peony.
Yeah.
Oh, Peony.
Oh, Peony.
Get in my ass.
Get in my ass, Peony.
Just a little preview. For
Peony, you made such a mess.
the weekend episode.
No, that happened already.
I said that's a little preview for the weekend episode.
Which one?
Talking about genies and
Oh, I thought you meant the
Oh,
penis.
yes, of course.
I thought you meant the only good episode we've ever done, which was last week's premium.
No, this week's premium, which you can find on Patreon.com.
That's right. And if you're in San Antonio, Texas, today, the day this drops, I'm in your fucking town at LOL Comedy Club Wednesday and Thursday doing shows, so come out to see that.
And if you're in Nashville, October 1st and 2nd, I'm with Mike Racine at some comedy club. Third Coast Comedy Club. Sounds legit.
I'm in Cleveland the 7th through the 9th, Phoenix the 14th through the 16th, and Madison the 21st through the 23rd with a dick on hard. With a dick on triple double hardio.
So definitely come
They
to
call
all
my
of
dick
that.
Rufio.
Do they?
Mm-hmm.
Why? Because it's Asian. It's got a mohawk.
It's got a little mohawk and it's
Yeah.
Chinese sized.
It's got a little red streak in the mohawk.
Motherfucking Rufio.
It's got a bad attitude.
It does have a bad attitude. It doesn't come out to play every time. I was gonna make a joke, but so in Greek the word rufixo means to suck.
Yeah.
So there's some wordplay with Rufio.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I put some Rufios in your drink before you became my boyfriend.
You could never rape me, even if I was passed out.
Well-
you sounded like Casey there for a second. That was as close as you've ever gotten to doing an impression.
Casey who?
Affleck.
Oh, thank you.
But you did it by accident.
That's a guy that I would love to sound
You
like.
could
you like
potentially-
the way he behaves.
You
in
could potentially
hotel rooms.
I'll work on Casey.
You could, but you don't
Okay,
know
whatever. He asked for pussy and she said no.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, that was
I
it.
don't even know.
You don't know how.
I think his whole thing was he was like, "Can I have some pussy?" And she was like,
"Can
no.
I get the floor for a second?"
Yes.
The floor recognizes the gentleman with the little ass
The
dick.
gentleman from.
I said, "Can I get the floor?"
Montgomery
and I
County,
said,
Maryland.
the floor recognizes the gentleman with the little ass dick.
No, the chair
The
recognizes.
chair. First of all, you don't tell me who the fuck I recognize.
The floor recognizes.
Suck my dick. I didn't go to fucking Model UN like a little gay bitch.
Yeah, I'm.
Which did you do that?
No,
Yeah, right.
I
fucking
did.
Liar. Mock trial. What
I
did you
did
do?
speech and debate.
Fucking loser. Anyway, the floor recognizes
It'd be
the
cool
little
if they
dick
had
motherfucker.
they had rock trial instead of mock trial. And it's like,
Mhm.
can you smell that fucking?
Oh, I thought it was like rock and roll.
And it's Jack Black. And,
Okay. School of Rock trial.
Yeah, rock trial.
And they got that little gay kid, and then they
Yeah.
got the bitch from iCarly.
How about School of a Rock? And Jack Black is like, he's a loser, and he's like, I got like a substitute teaching job in Iraq.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And they're like, they're like, music is illegal in Islam. And he's like, but we're gonna make fucking rock music. You ever hear of Dio?
Wow.
And then they put on like a rock show, and the children are all executed.
The Taliban
He's
coming
like-
in their duck boats.
My like freaking bad, man. And Jack Black just goes back to America, and that's the end of the movie. School of a Rock.
School of Rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
That's where the band's called Metaliban.
Taliban.
Yeah.
Yeah, ride the lightning unless
See-
you're a woman, in which case you're no lightning riding allowed.
Yeah, you can ride in the back seat.
You
of
ride
the
in the
lightning.
back seat of the lightning.
You certainly can't drive the lightning, bitch.
When I worked at that car dealership in my teen years, there was a Pakistani guy that worked there, and his wife would drive to pick him up from work at the end of the day.
It's awesome.
And then she
Must
would
have been
get out of the car
humiliated.
and have to sit in the back seat while
Nah.
he drove the car home.
See, when he was in the same, she wouldn't just like sit even in
No.
passenger.
She drove the car there, and then she got in the fucking back seat, and he drove home.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah,
I will never.
fellas
let
up
a
front,
bitch-
just like
I
the
will never let
Irishman
a
when they
bitch.
went on a road trip. Boys up front, wives in the back.
Hell yeah.
That's how the fuck it should be. What's all this?
Those
fucking-
wives are so annoying.
Did
on
we
that
say
fucking-
driving Miss Lazy? Did we do that?
No,
Oh.
I don't
think so.
She's
It
like,
sounds familiar.
She's like, I'm rich and I have to be driving somewhere.
Dude, I thought so much of that
I
character.
have to be driving somewhere.
Yeah.
I watched Cry Macho, and it's a 91-year-old man and the rape day laborer character from Comes Out.
That's awesome.
I was thinking about
It's just
they do Cry,
That's an awesome
cry
name.
Fatso, and Clint Eastwood's like, they don't respect fat people.
Mm-hmm.
We're people too.
Oh, he's fat.
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
fat.
I'm 900 pounds. I deserve to only pay for one ticket on the airplane. And if you got a problem with that, you can suck my dick, pussy.
the worst part of seeing that movie was the boy in the movie.
What do you mean I'm at higher risk for COVID? If I get sick, it's because you didn't get vaccinated. Cry Fatso.
Cry Fatso would be good.
What's the premise of Cry Macho? Instead
He-
of you saying something that's not funny about the movie, why don't you feed me details?
I was gonna try.
I'll apply it to
gotta
Cry
let me
Fatso.
do-
Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Go ahead, Adam. Take
The
it for a
premise
spin.
is that he's an old cowpoke, right? Breaks wild horses and stuff on Dwight Yoakam's farm, and Dwight Yoakam fires him for being past his prime. And then it flashes forward to a year later, and he says, "I need you to get my Mexican son out of Mexico." And
So he asks
he
a
sends in-
favor.
he asks a favor of a 91-year-old man.
He certainly doesn't look spry.
No, there's a very funny scene. Well, there's a lot of very funny scenes, but there's a very fun the heavy that they get sent to like take the boy back. The bad guy, the scary bad guy, he continuously just gets beaten up so easily the entire
By
movie.
Clint Eastwood?
Yeah, Clint, like there's a scene where they're at a cockfight and Clint the Federales storm it, and then Clint just like waddles over to a stack of boxes.
Are you here to watch the cockfight? I'm here to eat the chicken.
When do you fry them?
I thought they would have chicken nuggets here.
He waddles over to
I'm fucking fat.
he waddles over to a stack of boxes.
I'm a fucking fat guy. And I deserve to be
one loses, do you fucking roast it?
Well, I want to eat the chickens.
I want to eat them.
He waddles over to a like stack of boxes and hides behind it. And the Federales are like, "Okay, no more seniors.
We can
here.
see you. You're fat. We can see you behind the boxes.
Okay, that's all the people here. Let's go."
I'm back here having sandwiches. You fucking cocksucker.
Well, that's what I was gonna say before you said don't try a bit. But the boy says
Which
so
thanks
many,
for not doing, by the way.
I appreciate, but the boy
Thanks for listening.
says so
I
many.
think it's fair to say that in terms of you being funny on this show, you blew it.
Okay,
A couple of
I
years
know,
ago.
I know,
So
I know. It's incredibly.
you set them up,
easy.
we knock them down.
It's incredibly
Don't
easy
forget
to destroy.
Don't ever forget that.
I won't forget it.
That's why we got you the sign to wear on your neck
Yep.
that says "Don't ever forget."
Don't forget.
You're only here to set up bits.
So the boy.
It looks nice on you, by the way.
Boy goes,
Yeah,
"Thank
your,
you, I
your
appreciate
little
it."
sign looks nice on you.
Yeah, I'm wearing the AOC tax the rich dress.
I brought my own bib to the cockfight.
So the boy travels around with his rooster, his cockfighting rooster named Macho.
Just fucking
Because he
Clint
wants-
Eastwood he's on social media and he's like, "Eat the rich. You had me at eat." Sure.
Cry Fatso.
the characters on Twitter.
Well, yeah,
From Cry Fatso?
he's like a fat body positive.
He's like an
actor.
op-ed,
Gotcha.
Lindy West style. Yeah.
That was my entry point into socialism. Eat the rich what? Rich chocolate frosting? Double rich chocolate frosting. Oh, you mean literal rich people?
Yeah, but
Fine by me.
I guess if there's a sauce involved.
If you dip him in sauce, I'll eat fucking anything.
So he's with Macho.
yeah, he takes his chicken around, and then the boy just
What's your name, Nacho? No, it's Macho, senor. It's Macho. All right, I guess. He puts down a fork and knife.
Yeah, like in a cartoon when somebody starts looking like a turkey.
Yeah, you almost ate me, senor. I've eaten so many people in my life, it's all a blur.
So Macho, what happens to Macho, Adam?
Well, I mean, what I was gonna say, which has kind of been already done, was
Shut up.
Yeah, which was that the boy says stuff that just you expect the grand.
Go to the kitchen and get me a piece of bread.
I just in my mind expected the Gran Torino guy to
Go bring me a
respond.
slice of bread.
Yeah. It'd be like, God damn it, you fucking wetbacks.
I need a slice of bread.
The other great thing that he writes into the movie, much like the mule, is that women just need to fuck.
They want to fuck him?
His 91-year-old ass.
That's
and
awesome.
he turns down pussy one time, and then the second time he meets a chick, turns down the pussy, but at the end he goes back for the pussy.
Oh, so he turns down pussy twice, but he gets it the third time.
He goes back for the second piece of pussy pie.
Do we see it? Does he have a sex scene?
No, unlike the mule, he does not have a threesome. And a second, I think maybe 2 threesomes, if I remember that movie correctly. Now he's 91. He's a little bit too old for that, you know.
Damn.
But it's like Seagal not being able to move anymore. It's just so funny to see. But it's like, you know, kind of in some ways.
Seagal would be great for Cry Fatso.
He'd be the best.
Cry Fatso is perfect for Seagal.
Seagal would be.
Just him in a motorized wheelchair going through a building, just like doing karate with one arm.
Everyone jumping like 8 feet in the air, doing a flip.
Yeah, I mean, that literally happens in this movie where he just does an old man punch and the guy flies back.
Can we stop at Chipotle?
I need a burrito.
What do you mean you don't have Chipotle in Mexico?
I don't have Chipotle, you crazy bitch. Get back in the kitchen. And don't come out until you have a piece of bread in your hand. And dessert. I need a piece of bread every hour.
Pie.
I've gotten into having pieces of bread as a snack.
It's healthy.
It's whole wheat bread.
It's not that bad for
Naturally sweetened with fruit juices. I soak a piece of bread in applesauce, and then I dry it out. And it's healthy. I'm not overeating. I'm having a healthy snack, you fucking bitch.
It's whole grains. Does he get the boy back to his dad?
Yeah, which is like also questionable because the dad is not a good guy, and he makes it very clear he's not a good guy. But I guess the morality of the movie is it's better to be with a deadbeat dad than live in Mexico.
Of course.
But also with a deadbeat mom, so it's kind of a.
His movies are so fun. Like the next one's just gonna be about a guy that lives in Queens. He's 1,000,000 years old, collects Nazi memorabilia, and pushes people into train tracks. And then his neighbor is like, their son is being molested, and it's his job to push the pedophile onto the train tracks. And then in the end, they turn out to be a good guy.
But I was good the whole time.
I like a lot of his movies.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Do you?
Like what?
I watched No Homo. I watched The Bridges of Madison County not too long ago, and it was a real tearjerker.
What about $1 Million Baby?
That is also a real tearjerker.
Mm-hmm.
A very good movie.
I listen.
Richard Jewell was awesome.
I didn't become the king of bitch boxing just to have some dumb whore break her fucking neck on a stool.
Yeah, well, that's a stupid ending.
You gotta become.
It's really sad. He has to kill
It's
her.
a fucking stupid ending.
Her fucking white trash family takes advantage of all the money.
One of the
that
best
she
moments
makes.
in my life
And he has to go back and kill
was
her.
Why did she have to die?
Because her life is fucking hell. She's living in
First of all,
pain.
who breaks their fucking neck on a boxing
On a
stool? Get the
stool.
fuck out of here.
One of the best
It
moments
was
in
an
my
accident.
Stupid.
best
It was
moments
an
in my
accident.
life. There was an Australian man,
And he sucked your cock.
and he sucked my cock.
Yeah.
And he said, "Righto."
And said, not even that small.
Yeah.
I don't know what you were talking about. And he was, of course, he was lying. But
Yeah,
he was a good guy.
He sucked your kookaburra.
So what's the best moment of your
Angry
life?
about Cry Fatso because it's about you.
It's not about me at all.
You were
triggered.
It's
sweating.
about
You're sweating. You're like, I hope nobody notices I'm fat.
You think we forgot?
First of all, I brought my own experiences into the role, into the bit, by saying he wants a Chipotle burrito.
The butter roll.
Damn,
I was thinking about a Chipotle burrito,
right now.
and I said I'm going to use this for the character of Cry Fatso.
Yeah.
Okay,
Chipotle's chips.
Chipotle is already food.
Yeah, well, now it's even more.
That'd be nice. A burrito flavored Lay's.
That's actually not a bad
That's
idea.
not a bad
I would
idea.
actually love that.
I would like that.
Best moments of my life. I told an Australian guy, somehow the topic of Karate Kid came up. And Karate Kid 4. And he's like, which one's it? And I was like, it's the one with Hilary Swank. He's like, I don't know if I know that one. I was like, they released it as $1 Million Baby in Australia. I was like, oh, okay.
And he just believed it?
He believed
That's
it.
Wow,
so
what
sick.
a fucking.
He's like,
useless
why are you
people.
humming the James Bond theme in your head to yourself?
Fucking dumbass Australian piece of shit.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Like
ass.
all you motherfuckers, by the way.
Dude, Australia is so funny right now. They're like, we've got one case.
Yeah.
So everyone's going back to jail.
Yeah.
They're shooting
We've
you
got
in the head.
snipers
Yeah.
outside your home. One lady got sick.
Yeah.
Don't even think about going to the
That's the thing.
supermarket.
It's like the hubris of Australia and New Zealand, islands, isolated from the rest of the world.
Well, New
Not
Zealand
doing-
has that bitch. Let's not. Maybe she'll suck
Not,
my dick.
not,
She's cool.
not.
So don't. Let's not talk about
You
it.
know,
Actually,
girlfriend.
They're like, oh, we
Come
handled
over here and suck my
COVID
dick.
perfectly.
Yeah.
And now look, bitch.
Yeah.
Now look,
How about that? You fucking.
you barely got. You
rerees?
can't even afford French submarines.
Mm-hmm. Is that true?
Yeah, they had to buy them from us, and now France is mad at us.
Yeah, France is having. A
Oh,
little
we
hissy
undercut
fit.
France.
We undercut France
Why do they need submarines for? To go to Thailand?
for what? Australia?
Yeah.
Yeah, get some boys.
Get some boy pussy in Thailand.
To go see the Great Barrier Reef, I guess. Right?
Is that in Australia or is that in Florida?
It's
Australia.
Australia. You're thinking the Outer Banks,
No, I'm thinking of the Florida.
That's North Carolina.
No, there's a big ass reef.
the
in Florida.
Everglades.
No, there's a big reef. The coral reef or some shit.
Yeah.
The fuck are you laughing at me for?
I'm not laughing at you.
Oh, because he thinks he's smart. That's
You're
why.
not. That's the thing. You're not smart.
I'm one of the dumb.
I just admit how dumb I am, and that way we can find knowledge.
Listen, I
We
don't
can
know.
find knowledge through an honest fucking, an honest search of what we do and we
Yeah,
don't
but you
know.
Let me
need
ask you
me
something.
to
That
have-
movie
yeah.
Chicken Little. Do you think that's named after? It's about a chicken that's named after Adam's penis.
I do
No,
think that
I don't
actually.
think that.
Yeah.
I don't.
I was
think
just.
that.
I would. That's just.
That's
I
so
don't
funny
think
that you
that.
bring that up. I was just thinking
I was-
about how
yeah.
that movie
I-
is about a chicken named after Adam's penis. I was literally just thinking
Yeah.
of that the other day.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
I
a
think that-
crazy coincidence
It
that you
is.
bring that up right
It
now.
is. It is.
What was that? Was that movie?
We
was
already
that
said
movie-
what it is.
What was that?
We already said what it was.
You know, I was thinking.
It was the movie.
thinking
No,
about a
it's not.
chicken named after
It's a
your
chicken named after your penis.
Yeah.
We've already covered it, Adam.
Yeah. Well, I was.
And now back
What?
to the Everglades.
You know what I was thinking about?
Thinking about reefs.
You know what I was thinking
And
about? I was
making
thinking
fun of
about. I
Australia.
was thinking about
As
that movie, The Big Short. Is if,
No,
what's
we've
that
done
about?
that one 8
The
times.
baby that the two
I've-
of you guys have.
No,
The
no.
baby that you guys have.
No.
Oh, Adam. Dude.
Fat and short.
No. That's a real reach, Adam, by the way.
No, it's
Also-
not.
For you to go all that way,
It's short-
when
short
all
like-
you had to
it's
do was
short
do
and fat.
something. All you had to do was just call our dick small or call us gay.
I called you guys gay.
You tried
and to have a kid.
And again, you outsmart yourself.
And the first
again.
gay couple
You
ever
try
to conceive
for
of a
You try for something that's way above your fucking weight
To
class.
conceive a
to
child-
combine an insult for both of
to
us.
conceive a child.
You can barely
Well, 'cause
land
we were
one
both-
on either one of
Yeah,
us.
that was a double
And you
punch.
try and do a
that
double
was
punch.
a flying double
It's
punch.
Adam-
and you
That was a
failed
flying double punch.
spectacularly.
Adam
Yeah, you
climbing
can
up the
say I failed.
turnbuckle and he gets to the second rope and shits himself.
Okay, we're gonna bring that up again.
No.
I thought we were.
That was just a metaphor.
Yeah, it wasn't metal.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Shouldn't you be standing up?
I'm shocked you let him on your nice chair, dude. That's
It's
a very
really,
nice chair.
it's real. I didn't want to make this clear because I want to create the illusion for the audience. But Nick replaced my old chair with a the most comfortable chair ever.
Well, I felt bad for you. You shit yourself in front of a quarter
It
million
was
people.
actually very sweet.
That is a great chair. I might have to get you. You might have to lose chair privileges now.
Honestly, I'm happy to share the chair.
Well, there wouldn't be any sharing. I would take it.
Okay.
I feel like it does kind of fuck up the ambiance. Part of the.
I feel like
part
honestly,
of the
I feel
layout
like
is him being interrogated.
I feel like the chair is too nice.
The box era was funny.
This chair is too nice for me.
It's a great chair.
Yeah.
But you could do nice amount of reading on there, smoke a pipe on there.
That's exactly what I do.
This is a gentleman's
That's a great chair for
this
that.
is a real learned gentleman's chair.
And that's a chair that really, in the fall and the winter, that's a chair for the fall, winter.
I
For
smoke
a
my tobacco there. I got my books.
cozy chair.
I got my telephone so I can talk to my grandma who has dementia.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Who's this? I don't worry about it.
It's Clarence.
Yeah.
Hello, Edna.
This is Clarence Dickhead.
This is Clarence Dickhead. You said you were going to give me $100.
I'm supposed to get pussy from you.
You have phone sex with your grandma with dementia?
Yeah, what does she care?
What are you wearing?
She's still got a lady's voice.
Yeah. She's still a chick.
Fucking homo.
Yeah.
I am gay.
Yeah.
You're right.
You wouldn't do that,
I wouldn't. Honestly, I wouldn't.
Guess you're really not horny old stovy baby
I'm not.
like we
I
thought.
lie.
Dude,
That's all a lie.
It's such a character.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you like lying, you're going to love cushydreams.com.
That's true.
I love deceit, and I also love fake marijuana.
I love the deceit of a woman's pants, which covers the pussy area.
the pussy and a little bit of the ass.
I'd love to take deceit to see a woman's titties.
I like
deceit, a woman's titties.
I would love to deceit.
I love to see you. You suck my dick.
Mm-hmm.
Adam, why don't you go ahead and...
Why don't you let us
You
know?
didn't give me the copy.
Oh, here you go.
Okay.
Why don't you read that for a second while I look at the Cry Macho trailer?
It's pretty good. The trailer's pretty good.
Excuse me.
Okay. The company is Cushy Dreams, and their slogan is "Smoke your CBD because you can."
That's so far so good.
They offer a full lineup of premium smokable CBD. They specialize in extraordinary rich CBD rich hemp flower, aka buds, and pre-roll CBD joints. And you can join the group of adults who are sick of vapes and gummies and want to smoke their CBD.
Dude, I can't tell you.
That's what I talk about with all my adult
When I'm
friends.
walking down the street and I see a fucking somebody over 18, they can't stop talking about
It's true.
how tired they are of gummies and vapes.
Everyone from the 18 to 95 demo.
This is a young show, dude. This is like a Zoomer show.
It is.
True, that's true.
Because we're young guys.
We pretend to be old.
18 to fucking whatever years old.
Yeah, we're right in
18
It's funny
to
because it
19
doesn't feel
years
like
old.
this show really has been on that long, 5 years. But it started at like the very
tail end of our youth.
Very last year, you can be considered young. by
Absolutely.
any means.
Yeah.
And now
Now we're
fucking
pathetic.
30.
the very beginning of middle
Adam's
age.
40 years old.
Adam is
Literally
40 years old.
old.
2 of his wives have died since
Yeah.
we started doing this show.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But not by my own hands.
from
No.
from HIV.
He's
I
always
have an alibi.
They somehow mysteriously caught HIV while dating Adam. The doctor said that Adam has what's called tunnel antibodies.
Right.
Where he suffers from tunnel syndrome, where he's been fucked in his ass so many times
Yeah.
that there's just a direct tube from his asshole through his dick hole.
Yeah.
So the AIDS
Yeah, it
goes
just
right
shoots
out.
out.
Just it's
It's like one
imagine
of those things at the bank.
Imagine using a paper towel roll like a didgeridoo.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah. And that's actually his AIDS-ridden cock is very similar to
Cock
a
and
joint
ass, or
that you might smoke CBD out of.
yeah, and and a joint that ships legally to all 50 states.
That's so true.
It looks like high quality marijuana. It feels like high quality marijuana, and it tastes like high quality marijuana. You can eat it, and it'll taste
Well,
great.
the smoke does. Don't be, respect the copy, Adam.
Okay.
Smoke tastes like marijuana.
I would never make fun of one of our great sponsors.
We would never have to because we only use the finest. We only accept the money of the finest products
That we
That we
kind of in a
all
way
personally
they're
use.
kind of like an AA sponsor
Yeah.
because they keep you sober.
That's true.
Because smoking fake weed all day doesn't count as having a drug problem.
Not at all.
They got 3 lines
in order of quality: private, reserve, ultra premium, and premium.
If you send them a video of you pretending to be high off their
smoking,
you gotta be like, dude, I'm meeting God right now. Dude.
Yeah.
Dude, you're a fucking unicorn.
You get a lifetime supply.
Dude, you're like a fucking lizard.
Yeah.
Say shit like that.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah,
Like, I'm tripping.
Say stuff like that, you fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, call Cushy Dreams.
Yeah, call them.
Yeah.
Tell
Say
Call
that
them
kind
up.
of stuff.
Call them up. And
Call
say
them
something.
up.
Do they have a number?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
But you go to cushydreams.com. That's KUSHY
Cushy
Dreams.
Dreams. Let's see if they have a number, and then we'll say, you call them up, you tell them 98 Rock sent you.
Tell them Justin Schlegel.
Justin Schlegel sent you. And then you're so high.
Every can size is 3.5 grams, and they're nitrogen sealed, so that's how you know it's optimally fresh.
Mm-hmm.
You can mix it with anything else you like to smoke.
They got a customer service number for sure.
Call them and then also call.
Yeah,
And
call
then also
90.
call 98 Rock and say Cushy Dreams sent you to them.
And we're going to try and put these two lovebirds.
Yeah, maybe put them on a three-way call.
Put them on a three-way.
Yep. Do it like
yeah, what was that
Longmont
guy?
motion potion caps.
Motion penis.
Motion penis.
Long cock motion penis.
Longmont motion capsule.
Yeah, so call 98 Rock. Tell them you're from Cushy Dreams. And call Cushy Dreams. Tell them you're Justin Schlegel from 98 Rock.
Yeah, that'll really be a good prank. And then record it in a state where you can record phone calls.
Yeah.
Check on that. New York State's fine from what we understand.
Mm-hmm.
They have 6 choices of strain: relax, peace, create, hustle, energy, dream.
Yeah, strain, that's a bad name for it. They should call it fucking feels, like it's not stress.
Regular.
Regular.
Chill.
Because it's not a strain
It's not
at
a
all
strain
to
at
smoke
all.
weed.
It's an awesome thing
It's
to do.
It's a fucking feels good to do it. Like jacking off if you didn't even have to move your hands.
Can you imagine a world
Just
where you could
combing
jack your cock
where
with
you
your
could just
mind?
cum in your pants with your penis.
Yeah, like the way you can kind of like, look, I'm flexing my calf right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks strong.
Thanks, man. Imagine if you could do that with your cock.
I remember being
I
in
can't.
like
No, you
math
can't.
class or something.
No chance.
In math class, and like some guy I was like, I guess friendly with, but not like super good friends. He was just like telling me like, dude, I beat off the other day and I was like coming so hard that I was like flexing my legs. And I feel like my legs got stronger from like how much I was like jacking off.
That's a sick brag.
And yeah, when it's just like we're in the middle of class, and I still think about that like all the time because it's like it's not even really like an embarrassing thing to say. It was such a bizarre,
odd timing.
and yeah, and I also don't recall. I was just like, I remember my reaction being like, "Oh, interesting."
Nice,
Yeah.
man.
I didn't know you could do that.
That's
Yeah.
awesome, man.
Just explaining how he got like his legs were sore for masturbating.
because he was flexing them.
Yeah, because he was flexing from jacking off.
I've never flexed while jacking.
And this wasn't quite. He wasn't like, yo. He was just like, now we were like 5 chairs away from each other.
He was announcing.
Yeah, he's like, oh, dude, I forgot to tell you.
Yeah, that's awesome. Do you guys hang out at ever? At
No,
any
no,
other
he was
point?
like literally only somebody that I like, talked to in school. We weren't like good friends.
He was just trying to make more friends, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true. That was his go-to friendship anecdote.
yeah,
You should.
He was like, "Oh, I thought I would get. I thought I would win Mullen over with that one."
yeah.
I thought Mullen was gonna really like that one.
It was. Well, I mean, it's an interesting story.
Yeah, it is pretty
clearly
interesting.
it's had an
And
effect.
now I do that kind of thing for a living.
Yeah,
Right.
that's true.
I'm
People
I'm
know you for
A
those
rack on
stories.
a
tour.
professional. Tell people about how I beat off. The secret is that I do not actually.
Yeah.
In real life, I mostly do karate in here.
It is very heavily Asian influenced.
I mostly think about, different karate moves.
Yeah. Nick walks around in those block flip flop things.
Those
He's
are
wearing
very,
a gi right now.
Those are very funny shoes.
They're the funniest.
Anyways, go back to do your job.
Anyway, if you want any of these slow
Thanks,
cured, organic, indoor exotic strands that are 100% hand trimmed, you can go to cushydreams.com, spelled KUSHY dreams, and check out it at promo code CUMTOWN for 20% off your first order.
So you could smoke
You're gonna
your
have to tighten
CBD.
that up, man.
Yeah, that was bad.
You're gonna have to tighten that up.
got. It's my one. I had one job. So you can Unique New York.
Dude, go to kushydreams.com. That's KUSHYDreams.com. And use promo code COMETOWN for 20% off
your first order. Smoke your CBD because
I don't think
you
not
can.
just your first order. I think your next order.
Well, you can try that, but
You can smoke your CBD because you can.
you can tell them that it's your first one.
Smoke your penis because your penis.
Smoke your cock balls dick.
Now I'm just thinking how fun it was to just change the words to those movies and put penis.
I know, dude. It's okay.
That was a good day.
If we should have just quit after that.
I know. That was a really nice day.
Fuck. Now I want chicken
I
McNuggets.
just gotta buy a laptop. This is fucking gay.
Yeah, just buy a laptop.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I complained about this on the.
Yeah. Get ready for the premium episode where Nick talks about his laptop.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I ruin the premium episode?
I wasn't
by-
saying that snidely.
Oh, is that
That wasn't sarcastic.
You're right. I probably.
I wasn't saying that
mentioned
sarcastic.
something boring.
I wasn't. There was no hint of sarcasm. I have a sarcastic affect, and it gets me in trouble a lot.
Oh,
okay.
Okay.
Especially
so
with
I'm
strangers.
Gay. so now,
I'm gay now.
So now I'm gay.
Let me get this straight.
Because I have an interest in men.
So I'm a photographer, and I'm gay now.
One of my favorite
That's the
ongoing jokes in my life.
That's the best.
So because I like pictures,
I take pictures.
So I like photography.
And the picture happened to be of a guy's ass getting cream pie.
It's a man bent over, and you can see his balls and the tip of his penis.
And you can see that, and it's probably coming
and
out
it's
of his
draped
ass.
into a bowl of fruit. I'm sorry,
but I'm gay.
Cezanne called that still life.
For that, I'm gay, I guess.
I think that's how you pronounce his name.
Mm-hmm.
Her name, maybe. Who knows?
No, it's a guy.
Is it?
They didn't let bitches do art till like the 60s.
They did, dude. They did back then.
No, there was like a bitch that pulled a scroll out of her pussy, and then everyone was allowed to do art.
That's not true. Women invented art. And that's not a woke take. It's the truth. Men had to encroach when they ran
Virtue signal.
When they ran out of jobs.
Virtue signal Mullen.
No, it's the truth. Because here's what happened. Men used to do labor, and then they invented capitalism, and there was now an abundance of, like, you had to do something.
Right.
So the guys that would have just been fed the dogs or, you know, like molested by the church or sawn in half for being...
gypsies or whatever.
Yeah, for being... you know, what's the word?
Heretics?
Yeah, heretics or whatever they...
it's heretics.
Is it heretics?
Heretical. But a guy is a heretic.
Yeah, and a girl is a bitch.
That's right.
Yeah.
So anyways, they invented... Have you finished the ad read yet?
It's done, baby. We can get back to our good show.
Hi. How you doing? I'm Burt Reynolds. My dick fell off. So I'm dying. Hey, I'm Dickless Burt Reynolds.
Dickless Burt Reynolds, folks.
And this is... I needed jobs. So they fucking... would used to be women stayed home. They painted pictures and fucking wrote books and did gay shit like that.
But now that my dick's
they had to turn it into a
dick.
fucking job. So that's why guys started doing that
Interesting.
shit. Yeah.
I thought pictures were pretty gay, but I have to say I saw a painting that changed my mind on.
What's that?
When I was in France, I saw this painting called Origine du Monde, Gustave Courbet. And it's just a pussy. It's really famous.
Boost inside my penis.
Yeah.
Boost inside the
Look up the Look up the painting stuff.
Say it again.
It's I think it's Origin of the World, Origine du Monde.
Origin du Monde.
Gustave Courbet. Pretty cool, dude. Turn me around on this whole paintings thing.
Okay. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, it's right. Just like a nice close-up on a pussy.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's a good painting.
It's good that a guy had that idea, put it into practice.
And I like how you can see one of the tits.
You can see one tit. I know. I said that when I saw it.
That is a favorite view of mine, looking up at breasts.
Just like a free tit. You know, the main attraction is the pussy, but you get a little bit of tit.
Yeah. And you know, I don't want to...
That's a pussy eater's eye view.
I feel like her
Adam,
ass
you
would
went
be
to the
hairier.
Apple store recently.
Yeah, I went to the Apple store
Do they-
on Friday.
Can you still just because I feel like they don't let you just go to the Apple store anymore
You have to make an appointment.
for everything.
No, you could just go, can you?
No, I don't think so.
No,
dude.
I think you have to
I
make
tried
an
to go.
appointment
Yeah,
for
since the
everything.
pandemic, they're like, no, you can't do. You can't even buy a fucking. You can't buy like a cable,
Headphones?
like a cable. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Dude, I smashed my phone so bad that they made me buy a new phone even though I have Apple Care Plus.
Wow.
They're bastards.
You got cucked in
Yeah.
a major way.
Yeah, I know. And I was told to put on a mask. And I said, I'm a fucking sovereign citizen.
Shit.
I do
shit.
not play by your rules. And yes, I will be putting on a mask, sir. Old man. Well,
Yeah, I'm not going to the Apple store, dude. Fuck that.
mm-hmm. Yeah, I went to the Apple store in Soho.
To meet his boyfriend.
No.
Have sex with
Mm-hmm.
him.
No, I didn't, actually. No.
So
It was the
homo.
back.
Soho.
You went to Soho, and it
Yeah.
was the Apple store. You mean is the back of a Mr. Mango where you go suck the guy's
It's,
cock?
it's a hack
I
joke,
love
but I was
Mr.
laughing
Mango.
the other day. I was in Chinatown, and it's like, thinking about how all the Chinese people in Chinatown don't know it's called Chinatown. Like in their mind,
It's
their people
town.
are like, "Where do you live?" And they're like, "Yeah, in the financial district."
Yeah, just regular New York.
Yeah,
I'm downtown.
I'm down. I live down.
Just downtown New York.
Yeah, like Soho. It's really.
Yeah.
Tribeca-ish. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess Little Italy
Yeah, I live in Little
What the hell do you mean,
for
Chinatown?
the players at home who don't happen to be in New York.
Right.
These are all
Neighborhood.
neighborhoods
Adjacent.
that used to be their own places but are now part of Chinatown.
Have you been to
Chinatown.
San Gennaro yet this year?
Nah, I used to go for my cousin's birthday, but
Yeah.
which I guess is
How long is
His
it?
birthday's probably this week.
I don't know, a week or something.
Didn't it already happen?
No,
I
it goes
thought it
on
was-
it goes on for a minute.
Does it? No, I know
Tomorrow's
it's on right now.
the solstice, so it's usually around.
The Italians are fucking into astrology.
Oh yeah,
No, it's
they're
just a fall.
very
San
very
Gennaro.
spiritual people.
Why'd you say the solstice?
Because that's just when San Gennaro is.
Wow.
Usually.
No.
It's kind of like Christmas, how it was a
Yeah.
gay sex festival.
Yeah, we worship like the fucking the sun.
Saturnalia, dude. They were out there sucking guys
Yeah.
off.
Tony Danza's down there. Cuomo's probably down there in a dress.
Yeah.
I'm, a
I'm
woman.
trans now.
You can fuck me now. I'm sorry.
I am a woman.
My pronouns are she, her.
You can't say I molested myself.
The perfect defense.
Yeah.
The art school guy defense.
And now we got this. Now we got what? Kathy Hochul.
Yeah.
Is that her name?
Hochul.
I was saying, what if it was Kathy No Chill?
Mm.
Yeah.
And she's like, I have to say it, but this virus is being. You're like, come on,
Kathy, you gotta chill.
Relax. You're the governor now.
Damn, the governor ain't got no chill.
If
She
there's
out
any-
there saying the N.
If there's any time to call something, it's this fucking virus. Is when you would.
Kathy, you can say that
I'm
as
not-
lieutenant governor, but
I'm not talking about black people. Does she even sound like that? I just imagine
No,
it-
no.
every woman in politics is just
Yeah.
like horrifically terminally Midwestern.
she has an upstate style name.
Gosh,
Kathy Hochul.
Gosh, I feel like I got the virus
You know
in
what?
my pussy.
That's a Rochester
Mimi Rogers
style
could
name.
play her in
yeah.
some.
Oh,
I
yeah.
remember when they called it Cockchester.
Just
When
really?
my family moved here to have sex with Chinese rail workers
From where?
from fucking Albany. We moved to Rochester to get our pussies fucked by the Chinese.
Wow, to give them pussy.
To give
They made
pussy.
they made the big fucking move
That's where
from Albany to Rochester.
that's where SARS-CoV-1 came from.
Oh,
Getting Chinese getting railed by the rail workers. That's what they
Wow.
called it.
oh wow.
That's
That's why
awesome.
they called him that.
Yeah.
So it sounds like you come from a real matriarchal family,
There was only women in my family.
and they all love Chinese cock.
And we would get fucked by the Chinese and we'd reproduce. We're not actually genetically related. It's just other white ladies who love saying in the grocery store.
Kathy, chill out.
We got no chill.
You got
I'm no chill, no chill.
Gosh.
And I love saying the N.
I'm no chill, ho chill. And you better fucking believe I'm saying at every one of these press conferences. Y'all better buckle up.
Shit, y'all thought shit was sweet with Cuomo.
You thought he had what? Because he touched a couple of pussies. I'm dropping hard, ER, every single fucking day in these meetings. PowerPoint? How about we call them points now?
What? Kathy.
Yeah.
Why would we call him that?
Slide number 1. Bullet point number 1. Bullet point number 2. Oh, what's that? We got a third bullet point? You better believe it's...
The governor of New York has solved the coronavirus
By calling it the N-word.
by calling it the N-word.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's awesome.
what's Kathy look like? She look like she got a good pussy.
I mean, she probably looks like Kathy from the comics.
Ack.
Nah, she doesn't look
Blacks,
like
blacks, blacks.
I think she just looks like a regular ass bitch, yeah. She just looks like a politician type bitch.
Let me take a look at this.
Honestly,
Honestly,
Mimi
she could
Rogers could play her.
She could get it, bro.
Hocho?
Yeah, whatever.
Let's look up.
I'm Burt Reynolds. I'm fag Burt Reynolds.
Uh-oh.
And
What's going on? What are you up to, Bert? What are you?
how you doing? I'm fag
What
Burt
kind of gay
Reynolds.
shit are you up to? Are you in a movie called Smokey and the Peanuts?
I'm fucking sucking. I'm smoking cocky and the band's penis. The whole band's penis. That's the kind of shit I do. MyBookie.com.
Wow.
You can bet on that.
Adam,
Nah, dude. Kathy Hochul cannot get the prick.
I'm just saying,
No,
dude.
Adam wouldn't sound cool.
I would. I mean, I'd take her over a Marjorie Taylor Greene any day.
No.
You would rather fuck Marjorie Taylor Greene than her?
Absolutely.
Nobody wants to fuck Marjorie Taylor.
But
Greene.
over-
you
I
out of your
would-
fucking
Over
mind.
Instead of
Kathy?
I think
Literally,
so.
I
Kathy
would-
looks like a normal,
I
nice
would
lady.
literally have gay sex before I had.
Did you
Nah,
see her
there's
new
something
commercial where
fucked
she
up about
blows
her.
up a car?
She does. Yeah. No, she's like she doesn't even have
Yeah.
human genes.
Yeah, but
Dude, she's unfuckable.
Yeah.
I would rather fuck her than. I'm taking the opposite stance. I would rather fuck her.
You're gonna have to die on that hill, buddy.
Listen, she's just weird.
Yeah, I can't even conceive of her skeleton.
You don't have a good enough
She
imagination.
does. She looks like shit.
What are you talking about? I'm one of the most fantastical, imaginative,
Well, then
whimsical boys.
use some of that whimsy to think about what this bitch's vertebrae.
And you
might
can
look
bet
like.
on who would
Well, I
you
feel like
rather
she just-
fuck at mybookie.com.
You could bet on that.
Yeah. What's going on in sports these days? You got Antonio Brown on the Raiders. What else? Do we have copy for this?
Didn't Marjorie Taylor Greene fuck some guy out of wedlock?
Is that what we found?
Is that her
She had-
scandal? That's
she
all
had-
she's done is she's had sex outside of marriage.
no, like cheated on her husband is what I meant to say.
No.
Did she?
Not out of wedlock.
Yeah.
I thought she fucked like her CrossFit instructor or some shit.
Really?
Marjorie Taylor Greene openly cheated on husband with men at her gym.
Men.
According to Daily Mail.
Come on, bro.
UK.
You'd rather smash with this chick?
Yeah, because she's a fucking freak, bro.
No, I'm saying I'm just looking at a picture of her.
I'm not
Men
saying she's
at her
hot.
gym.
If I had to pick one, I would pick her because she's a fucking weird freak.
Honestly, I could totally imagine what she would be like to have sex. with.
Yeah,
she'd be so pissed.
It's also
She'd be so pissed at socialism.
I don't know where she came from. Like I don't remember.
She's probably just had a meltdown on Facebook Live.
Yeah, dude. Look, there'd be something strange about her that I would rather fuck than Kathy Hochul.
That's crazy.
It's also mostly an age thing.
What, you think she's of... Anyway, do we have copy for my book here?
No, just fucking use your goddamn imagination. The way I
I'm
have
gonna imagine...
for years.
MyBookie.com, folks.
I'm going to imagine a website, and
This is
it's
so funny,
called
dude. This is a Wikipedia
mybookie.ag.
Green has promoted numerous far-right white supremacist and anti-Semitic conspiracy theories, including the white genocide conspiracy theory, QAnon and Pizzagate, which is Pizzagate's real, as well as other disproven conspiracy theories such as false flag mass shootings, the Clinton body count, and those related to 9/11. That is such a broad stroke.
I know. Sneaking the Clintons
gotta-
in there.
Yeah, and there's nothing to be investigated about 9/11.
No.
Everything is a conspiracy.
I don't know. They
It's the same as white genocide.
Yeah.
Well, the NFL season is back, and you can bet on anything, anywhere, anytime at mybookie.ag.
That's all. It's true.
You could double your first
Yeah,
deposit.
NFL.
up
I
to-
wonder if they're changing the name to the National Feelings League, folks.
That's
the
true.
NFL has gone woke and it's going broke.
It's
So
true. They have
so fucking true.
If you want to, let me ask you, John, if you want to kneel at a game and disrespect the country that brought you the freedoms that make it possible for you as a black man to earn millions of dollars.
That's right.
Playing a game that's
a child's game.
The game that's
pampered black man.
That's supposed to be about respect and dignity and pulling up your pants. Then there's one place you can go. It starts with Af and ends with Rika.
And it's called my and the word is mybookie.ag. You get a 100% sports welcome bonus, 150% casino bonus, up to $750.
People say
at
that
their
like
website.
right wing radio is like a grift or whatever, which is true, but it's like it's an admirable. If I could keep it up, like if I could just,
it's a great bit.
If I could check in every day on not only like every day at 4 a.m. but
for 5
but
hours.
for 5 hours, fucked up on Oxycontin.
Yeah, just on pain pills.
Just fucking out of your mind on pain
Saying
pills.
nothing.
And just being like pretending to be shocked about like McDonald's has gotten rid of honey mustard. and you thought when I said the Jews were,
Yeah.
And people called me crazy.
Yeah.
And just like summoning those emotions every single day.
You can tell who's doing a bit and who's not, though, because like some of those guys are not like all the Fox News guys are getting vaccinated, but the local guys, those motherfuckers keep dying because they keep getting COVID.
Oh yeah, the small time guys.
Guys keep actually like believe all this shit.
How many of them are there? Because it seems like
like a lot of them.
There's dozens at this point.
Like when I was younger and I would have to drive around and through the South or whatever with comedy and stuff, you would just go from market to market and it's like you're listening to fucking shit on 92 something.
Yeah.
The knife. It's like, oh, fucking this communist socialist Obama president wants to introduce Black History Month to schools. I say we bring Blacks Our History Month to the fucking gun show. It's like they're just saying this on the radio. Which it's like it's truly jarring if you're not like down there or whatever.
Yeah.
And the FCC can't do anything about it.
I don't think the FCC actually exists.
I think you're probably
unless you
right
bring a
about that.
titty out.
Unless you bring one honest titty out.
The FCC enforcing any kind of like standards and practice or like whatever like broadcast standards in this day and age is fucking absurd. But,
I think we've
it's just another way for the government to rake in money. But yeah, they're still fining like terrestrial radio people like $200,000 if you say like bitch. If you say bitch
That's
at like
awesome.
fucking 3 p.m.
You know what's fucking weird? People are starting to censor. Like now, the internet is getting censored.
Is it?
Like, well, it not just because of monetization, where it's like TikTok and shit. Everyone censors curse words. Like YouTube,
because you can't sell ads on it.
YouTube people are fucking.
Yeah,
like,
you need Christian content.
Like, didn't you say? Aren't people stealing our shit and censoring the curse words to make it more
so they
monetized? To monetize it more?
Yeah,
that shit's so fucking weird. Now the internet is just like. That's where you used to be able to say whatever the fuck you wanted, bro.
Well, I had the Jews that run it do that for us.
I don't know. It's weird because I've been on the internet a long time.
Sure, you know more about it than me. That's true.
And I don't, I guess I've never been particularly like a cancel culture guy. I don't think like economic punishment should be doled out to anybody. I think that's like, but that's like a separate problem. But the internet is, I've been banned. I got banned from everything before anybody else.
Right. Yeah.
I'm banned from everything.
Yeah.
It's like that's part of it. You do things to make them mad so they ban you.
Right. You always find a way.
Yeah, it's funny to do that.
It is funny to do that. That is true.
So you can, with 100% sports welcome bonus and 150% casino bonus up to $750, you can bet with Bitcoin. You can bet on a boy. You could. They have live odds, in-game wagering, NCAA football. Nick's flipping me off right now.
You know I do that every show.
Yeah.
And you just never notice.
Well,
We did a whole
right
show
now.
one time where I had you like this.
That's not true.
Just clocked.
I would have noticed.
No,
that.
just clocked the whole time.
How long?
The entire show.
That's
and you
not
didn't know
possible.
it is possible.
I'm one of the
Nick
most
has
keen,
no, you're
keen
not.
observers in the world.
No.
You're really one of the
That's
least
what
keen
people like. They
motherfuckers.
like my sharp
The
wit.
reason you
and
didn't
you've
notice-
never been
observation.
keen in your
the reason
fucking
you
life.
notice is because it's up here by my midsection instead of down by my penis. If I
No.
put it down in my crotch area, you'd be like, "Oh, your flip is before my."
yeah,
The second,
I don't
the
look
sec-
at your crotch.
The second the fingers started to exchange,
Come
you'd be like,
on,
"Oh, I'm
bro.
flipping. I'm telling.
I've never looked
Yeah.
at your
I'm
crotch.
telling."
I've never looked
That's
at your
a secret.
crotch. Except for that one time we were peeing next to each other, and it was.
If you want to hide something from
I started
Adam,
laughing, and you said, "What are you laughing at?" And I said, "I thought of." I lied to you.
Yeah, because I had
I
my
lied to
my
you.
dick painted like a clown.
Yeah.
Because I had to go to work. Because I had a job to do that afternoon.
if you want to
true.
keep a secret from Adam, you just write on a post-it note and put it near a girl's pussy.
You right, yeah.
That's not true.
That's how you keep things secret.
You're
You just write them on a girl's tits.
That's not a
Finish the ad read, you fucking cocksucker.
They have a team of meticulously handpicked professionals with a refined skill set. They have a vision to redefine the gaming scene by establishing MyBookie as the world's leader. So you can go on their website now. You can bet on sports, or you can play casino games.
That's
okay?
really cool.
That's really cool. You don't have to go to Vegas. You could do it all from a Tor browser. Anyway, go to mybookie.ag.
How about a place called Las Vegas?
Put on promo code
And what-
ComeTown or ComeTown20.
Instead of blackjack,
no,
it's called
Kathy, no.
Jack. Oh,
Kathy, I'm trying to fulfill our fiduciary responsibility, or whatever that word.
Let me just say, by the way, it's not that I want to fuck Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Stav wants to fuck Marjorie
It's
Taylor
that I would
Greene, and
rather
you can
fuck
bet
her
on
than
that.
Kathy Hochul.
Yeah, it looks like her pussy's made out of bones.
Probably. Her jaw is too wide. She looks like a monkey.
She looks
She's
like
got
a
like
lot-
a gibbon face.
Yeah, well, she has like a sort of like a
She's been doing
close,
steroids.
like a recent ancestor kind of.
Yeah, Neanderthal
genetic
vibes.
fork.
Yeah, that's true.
Not Neanderthal necessarily, because she doesn't have like the predominant brow. She
But
just-
it's the jaw. She's got a predominant jaw.
yeah.
And you can follow MyBookie on social networks. Put in promo code ComeTown or ComeTown20 upon sign up for a special bonus that will be great.
It will be great.
And it's a great website. They have pictures of a lot of different flags of different countries on the bottom of the website, so you know you can trust it.
That's true.
That's mybookie.ag. Let's start the show.
Mybookie.ag.
Let's start the show.
Welcome to the fucking party, you fucking motherfuckers.
Fuck, I got a little tickle in my throat. It's not COVID. I got tested this morning.
Yeah.
Everybody, welcome to the fucking party.
What was-
Everybody
what was
suck my
tickling-
fucking dick. A pussy.
What was tickling
A
your
pussy
throat?
was.
How do you
Nice
get a pussy
try.
in your throat?
It's a long clip.
You mean a penis, Stavros?
No.
Do you mean a penis that
I
you were
don't.
sucking? That you were throating?
I was throating a pussy.
Mm-hmm. Why do you have a neck tattoo that says the throat goat?
The throat goat, dude. Call me fucking
Why do you
Stavros
have
Superhead Stevens.
Why do you have a full neck tattoo that says the throat goat?
Because
Yeah, this is so.
I like to get my dick throated.
Green is like her background is she worked at CrossFit, and then in 2017 she wrote articles for a website called American Truth Seekers, and then now she's in Congress.
That's awesome, dude.
You know, and it's like it's
That's so fucking sick.
you know when like conservatives are like, oh, AOC was a bartender.
Yeah.
Or she's not actually from the Bronx. It's
Right,
like,
right.
okay, well, I mean, in your stupid world, that probably qualifies her more to be
Yeah.
in fucking
Yeah.
Congress.
Then she should be the president.
But this lady is like, yeah, she's like, I mean, it's like, it's literally if
Well,
I
she was
if,
a
like, if
journalist.
I was in Congress.
No, I know. It's just
Me.
some dumb
You're
bitch.
more qualified,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah, from Thought Catalog.
Mhm.
You get
From
it
Thought
right.
Catalog. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
she
did
wrote
a-
27 articles for Law Enforcement Today.
27,
Which is
that's
like,
a lot.
I guarantee you there's maybe, there's 0 police officers that read Law Enforcement
Right,
Today.
right.
It's
right.
Paul Blart and fucking Richard Jewell. That's who reads Law Enforcement Today.
Pretty good movie.
Yeah, well, the movie's good, but the actual guy, if you remember the movie,
He's dead.
it turns out he was a pedophile.
He was?
No.
Whoa.
Yeah,
No,
that,
but-
actually, that movie should be called Cry Fatso.
That would be. That's very funny. Have you seen that movie?
It is. Is it?
Yes, Nick.
Did you finish your ad read?
I finished.
Pig.
I think. Why would you call me a pig when Stav is
What the
right
fuck?
next to you?
When, why the fuck
Why
would you
say
turn it on
that?
me, you motherfucker?
Because I was
Whoa.
deflecting, Stav. I'm
Pig, really?
Yeah.
I'm a survivor.
Well, at
I'm a
least this
natural-
week he's deflecting instead of defecting. Is that a word?
defecating.
Defecating.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank
You're
you for
welcome.
filling
I
in.
appreciate the thank you. Anyway, folks.
I would like to see some of her articles. I wonder what some of the titles were.
Yeah, one of her qualifications is she was a moderator of a Facebook group.
That's
what I said.
Fucking sick. Our democracy is stronger than ever.
It's pretty sick.
Damn, I'm fucking sleepy. I couldn't sleep. I had a cough that woke me up.
Yeah, I never sleep
I
anymore.
have to drink NyQuil to go to sleep from now on.
I'm just prepared. I'm like sort of half awake constantly.
In a fugue state.
In a malaise.
Mm-hmm.
A mayonnaise.
In a mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
I had some bad mayonnaise recently that pissed me off.
What kind?
I don't remember. It just came in a little packet.
What
It wasn't
kind
that
of
good.
mayonnaise?
Wakanda mayonnaise?
What kind of mayonnaise you got?
Bad. It was.
Adam, did you finish that?
I finished it.
Can you just do it again for 10 more minutes?
So there's a website called mybookie.ag.
We just got to burn
It's a
up.
website
We just
that's
gotta
got
burn up
live
about
in-game
10.
wagering.
We
The
gotta burn up
NFL
about
season is
10.
back. The Baltimore Ravens
Just had a thrilling victory over the Kansas City Chiefs.
phenomenal.
The fucking Kansas City Queefs, more like it.
You think they're requiring vaccines at Monster Jam?
I hope not.
That shit is fucking boring, dude.
What's
That's
Monster Jam? The
the Monster Truck shit. You would
No,
think
they're definitely not requiring
yeah.
vax.
It's all it sucks how boring Monster Truck shit is. Because you think it would be awesome.
But actually being there is fucking
It's
brutal.
fucking gay, dude.
Have you been? I've never been.
I've been to the smaller events, like not like the I mean, actually, I did go to Monster Jam at USA Arena in like 1993. But
You were a little
5?
kid.
Yeah, with my grandma, which is a very funny grandma thing to do.
Did you show you?
That's
her
why he
pussy?
has phone
She
sex
did.
with her now.
No, my grandma's cool, dude.
That is a cool thing.
I
to
miss.
Take your kid
It's
to.
crazy because I miss my grandma a lot, but she's not dead yet. She's just fucking gone mentally.
Makes total sense.
Just no idea who
You're
I am.
like, you're dead to me, whore.
Yeah, I've stopped speaking to her.
You're like, you do nothing for me.
Mm-hmm.
So rot,
Boring.
rot in your little fucking cell.
Damn, they got a lot of new monster trucks now.
Do they?
Well, let's do some.
How's
other
the
names.
technology looking these
folks,
days?
I'm sorry. Is that the audience saying just read all the names of the monster?
Yep.
Read them, yeah. Just kill time. Kill 10 minutes. Kill 10 minutes. Kill 10 minutes. It's my favorite show. We got Alien Invasion.
You know what would be the really the next step for real? Is to just start doing like 42-minute episodes. That's really when we start crossing the Rubicon of really tanking the show.
5 ad reads, 42 minutes.
It's just doing it under an hour.
Yeah.
But-
Avenger.
Oh, like Marvel.
Axe, Bad Company.
Okay.
Here's this one's cool. Bad News Travels Fast.
Hey, cool.
They got like racehorse names. now.
Yeah,
Pretty
yeah.
cool.
Yeah. She's showing pussy. The Bakugan Dragonoid.
That's awesome.
I guess they're letting fucking,
Those type of people.
You're letting whoever in here now. Black Pearl, so that's just stolen from Pirates of the Caribbean. That's cool. Black Stallion, Blue Thunder, Brodozer,
Okay.
Brutus. That one's shaped like a dog. Devastator, Dragon. That one's pretty cool.
There's already a dragon.
Earthshaker, El Toro
Pussy shaker.
Loco. That one's cool too.
Crazy
It's like
bull.
yeah, El Toro Loco Ice Fast Metal.
Oh shit! El Toro Loco's evil fucking twin, dude.
We got
Whoa, scary.
Gas Monkey Garage. I kind of like that.
I like that one.
Gravedigger.
Classic.
The Great Clips Mohawk Warriors. I guess Great
Oh,
Clips.
they have sponsors now.
Great Clips has its own monster truck now. Hooked.
I got fucked up at a Great Clips once.
Oh, damn. Ice Cream Man. I love this.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's almost better than Gravedigger.
I like Ice Cream Man. That would be my favorite.
Iron Outlaw, gay. Iron Warrior, gay. Jailbird, slightly less gay. Jester.
I kind of like
Could be
Jester.
cool,
Pretty
but
cool.
nah, it's gay.
Is it like a Southern California Hispanic jester?
Krakerin,
Yester.
Megalodon,
Megalodon's a good name.
Monster Energy. Didn't even try.
It's not the Monster Energy something. It's just Monster Energy.
It's a lot of these cars.
This is funny. So here's a dog one, Monster Mutt, and then they've got Monster Mutt Dalmatian.
Nice, dude.
Which is a Dalmatian. Oh, Monster Mutt Rottweiler.
They got a lot of monster
They
mutts.
got a lot of dog brand. Nitro Menace.
That's actually a good name.
Northern Nightmare. I guess what? This is the unionists coming in to violate states' rights.
I like that.
It's just painted like General Sherman.
Dude,
They're like, boo! Fuck that truck.
Fuck that.
Give us our slaves back. I was thinking the other day, it's like, does anyone make the case that like who really should be getting reparations is the family of slave owners?
I think
because they lost their
I
property.
think they did get reparations.
Yeah, but they got shit. They lost something. I mean, they should. At least, did they North even try just being like, look, we'll just buy the slaves off you?
I think they literally did pay those motherfuckers.
Did they?
Did they?
I think so.
That's how that worked?
That's how that would solve that now. If we still had slavery, because the slaves would all be owned by like, Jeff Bezos.
Corporation,
Yeah,
right.
right. Like the taxpayers would have to give
Yeah.
billions of dollars to slave owners to buy the slaves off.
100%.
And then they would just bust the slaves into
Yeah.
like
They would just work in
lower
Amazon.
middle class white neighborhoods to cause like racial strife.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy when you think about it.
And then you introduce crack into those neighborhoods.
I don't know if you introduce crack. What would you
Ronald
do?
Reagan
what's
style.
what's the new thing now? There hasn't been a new. I guess
Crocodile.
ketamine.
Yeah, but I don't think
Obsessed. That was
Yeah,
cool.
let's get back to
It's
it.
like
That's
over
conceptual. Obsessed is conceptual.
overboard, and it's over BORED. I guess it's a Norm
hate
Macdonald
that.
tribute.
so sad.
Oh, are you real sad about it, Adam?
No, I just
it's
mean
personal to you. Your good friend.
that he was a good friend of mine.
Yeah, you ignoring everybody in the group chat until Norm Macdonald died. Then you have to prostrate yourself and
I just said it was sad.
yeah, and you couldn't. Oh, do you want to get lunch? No text back, Norm Macdonald. I'm
What
the most
lunch?
sad about it.
I didn't say I was the most sad.
Yeah.
I was just sad.
Oh, we know. Pirate's Curse, Rage, Raminator,
That's cool.
Raisin Cane, Rockwell Red.
That's nice.
Here you go, the Saigon Shaker. That's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
And it's like, but it's a Vietnam War themed pickup truck. Scooby Doo. That's
This feels like
a lot of these.
Why
are
did
just,
they make the mystery
a
machine?
lot of these are copyright for this. Here we go. This is awesome. Soldier Fortune Black Ops. It's a Valor stealing truck.
Hell fucking yeah.
It's got a
dude.
gun. It's got a gun on top.
That's so awesome. It's got a turret.
That's pretty badass.
And they just drive around. They don't fucking destroy anything.
That's what I mean. It's fucking gay.
Yeah. It should be a demolition derby with monster trucks.
They're too expensive, dude. You can't destroy those beautiful machines.
I would pay $1,000 to watch that.
Wait, so they don't do jumps over shit?
Not really. This is pretty fucking gay, honestly.
It's pretty boring.
It's just like going over a bunch of little hills. And by the way, the crowd is not feeling it. He's bombing.
Yeah, there's 100,000 people in this stadium, and they're just like
Soldier Fortune Black Ops is bombing,
yeah,
dude.
doing terribly.
Damn. That's like a Tom Clancy
Here we
type
got
name.
Son of a Digger, and it's
Okay.
Wow.
It's the
They
sun.
have
the
sex.
The trucks have sex in Afghanistan. Wolf's Head. It's a wolf that sucks dick.
That's awesome.
Wonder Woman. It's like
Okay.
an Israeli truck.
Yep.
Wrecking Machine. Exterminator.
That's
so it's an
fucking
exterminator.
sick.
An exterminator. That's an alligator.
Is awesome.
That's
It's an
pretty
alligator that also exterminates. That's fucking sick as shit.
Yeah. 2020 drivers: Buddy Tompkins, Roy Pridgeon Jr. Roy Pridgeon and J.R. McNeil. That's who drives the Exterminator. Look at this guy. I could have told you what this person looked like.
He's hot.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Are you tired? Well, don't worry, buddy. We got more things to read.
I love Exterminator. I have to say that one really captured my
That's pretty
imagination.
cool.
Our first competitor is one of the Monster Jam World Finals rookies, Sean Duhan, driving a truck that the fans selected. There was a big contest at MonsterJam.com. What Monster Jam truck should we create?
Is this guy doing Will Ferrell doing Harry Carey?
And how has Sean Duhan been being kind of just a perfect fit for this? At the pit party, he'll put the makeup on. He takes pictures with the kids in his zombie role.
Wow.
But when it gets down to this time, he really has delivered in this truck.
Yeah, he's solid. He's consistent. He's a fast racer. He's got a lot of experience, but he doesn't have a lot of experience on a fast track like this, as well as a big track with obstacles the size that they are here at the Advanced Auto Parts World Finals.
Well, you know, it's a great learning experience for an up-and-comer like Sean Duhan in Zombie, and certainly no matter what he does here, and he's off to a good start, this is just a launching pad for him in his career. And he, again, having this opportunity, he really relishes having a full-time ride in Zombie. Oh, we've seen this before. We always have the balloons hidden somewhere. There they go.
Oh, look at this.
You know,
First truck out of the box. That is sick. Great job.
You come to the Monster Jam World Finals. Yeah, you got to do a lot of things. But
How do you
have
win?
A big air in there somewhere, and Sean
You have
found
to get
his
your
right
cock
there.
sucked the
Clock
most.
is counting down regulation time on the upper left-hand
And we
side
got a
of your
huge
screen.
problem. Adam Friedland is running out on the field trying to suck the truck's dick.
That's dangerous.
That is one of the gayest men I've ever seen.
We got bad news here. Adam's now, his pants have fallen off and he's had diarrhea all over his own penis, which looks like a vagina.
He's hitting all the big
Oh, and he's bending over. What's he doing? He's bending over. The whole truck went into his ass.
The whole truck went.
Oh my God! I've never seen anything like that before.
It's completely inside
The
his
entire
ass.
truck is completely inside his ass.
And driver Sean Duhan, rookie, is running out of oxygen.
He's suffocating, bro.
He's desperately.
He's calling his wife from inside Adam's ass,
reaching
and
for
saying goodbye.
The emergency clown crew is extending a tube into Adam's ass so Sean can breathe through it because he's drowning and coming there.
He does. The scores are in, but you know the drivers are told if you want to.
There's AIDS molecules the size of a capybara in there, folks.
Most of them do. Sean.
Oh man. Years ago, we would have said, you know, what we should do is we should do a live show from Monster Jam, and now I'm thinking we should. I figured to go with the Stavros operandum, which is reducing the show to 42 minutes.
Yeah, dude. Stavros operandum is right, dude. I'm saying, dude.
Yeah.
One day every 6 months, we come in here and we talk for 24 hours in a row. And at 45 minutes each time, we stop the clock.
And it'll, you know what? I'll tell you what, it'll still be better than 90% of podcasts.
Exactly, dude. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's our guarantee.
Maybe we should be putting the same level of effort that Monster Jam does.
Well, I think that it's probably hard to build those big trucks.
What do you mean?
I could do it
To get a
easy.
regular truck and you put big wheels on it, how hard could that be?
I don't know.
And you need a cool name too.
You got to come
like
up with a name.
Exterminator.
You got to rent a place to do it. You got to
As
build the
fucking
hills.
later.
You got to build the hills, right, for the track.
We come out, we do
Pussy Smasher would be my truck.
We do 10 minutes, and it's just the best bits we got.
Yeah.
And it's just, like, you know. a fucking.
Hey man, who's that cat coming down?
Okay, it's Steven Seagal.
Okay.
But it's even Steven Seagal.
Okay.
And fucking. All right, scratch that.
Okay, no worries.
Steven Seagal. No, okay, maybe it is even Steven Seagal.
Okay, all right.
And, but the even part is odd and even Seagal, and it's because they like math.
It's Chinese.
And it's Chinese. Swish.
All right.
All right.
Okay, next.
Michael Douglas.
Okay.
And it's Michael Douglas. Because he doesn't have AIDS.
But he wants it bad.
There's nothing I want more than AIDS. If you can find a way to get me AIDS, put AIDS in my ass.
Put AIDS right
I want
in
to be
my ass.
Michael paused up.
I want to be Michael Bugged.
Michael Bug in my ass.
Bugged.
But Michael
Bugged.
Michael Bugged.
Tina Gay from 30 Cocks.
Thirsty Cox.
Thirsty Cocks.
What about
Who's some new? What do we got? Billie Eilish.
Yeah.
Billie, I wish her titties would fall out of her shirt.
That's good.
During a show.
That's awesome.
you got
Robert Pattinson.
Yeah, Robert
He's
patting some dicks over the pants, and he's groping.
Yeah.
He's all right, let's go Chinese again. Let's see if we can figure out a way to make one of these. Do a little bit more with the name. Let's give these folks a show. Let's give these folks a fucking show.
Okay. So we need a Chinese person.
Yeah.
Or we're returning someone Chinese.
And Green Knight just came out. Green Knight, the movie. Instead of KNIG, what if it's or KNIGHT? It's KNIGG.
No.
Okay.
That wouldn't really make sense.
It would make sense. You're right.
that was the alternate title of Black Knight.
Yeah,
that's true.
Green Knight.
Who's the guy in that? Dev something?
Dev Patel. You're right. What's this guy named after? Software development?
Yeah,
he's fucking
developer.
Yeah.
Because he's Indian. He's an Indian guy, folks.
Yep.
Look at those British Indian guys.
Yeah.
So what the hell what was Gandhi up to?
Yeah, what the hell? That's right. And that's the show, folks.